This is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
You got it in the word pickup, but so really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. I hope you're having a fantastic, fantastic day so far. And we had, so last night, all the lights went in the studio.
Oh.
We were in the pitch black. And yeah, we managed to get around it. We had little overhead lights. We had other lights. Like the technical team had to come in, who aren't obviously in on a Sunday usually. He fixed it. He climbed up these big ladders.
What happened?
Well, I don't know. Not sure. But today it's great that we can be seen.
Oh, yeah, I had no idea about this, so thank you for telling me.
Honestly, I've been in the building 11 years, never seen anything like that happen.
Wow.
And, but yeah, we made it, but it's just nice to see your face.
Thank you.
So, now, what we are going to do is we're going to put everything onto pre-order today. This is across my first 4 hours because we've got a lovely show where we're actually going back to back on guests, and I don't often get this. We often have to move all the studio around.
I was thinking that. Isn't this lovely?
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
I'm very happy about this.
So we've got Lisa here with us at 1 and also at 3 o'clock. I've then got Leonie with me at 2 o'clock and at 4 o'clock from Glitzcraft. So a really, really fantastic start to the day. Then Nigel will be taking over from 5. And Lisa said she's not worked with him since you've come across here.
No, and I've been here for almost a year.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so
it's just the days you land
Yeah.
on. So that'll be lovely. So you've got Nigel, and then you have got the Sarah Davies takeover as well. So you have got staying on air till 10. Oh, I didn't even know that. Wow, okay. Even
Hope those lights stay on.
Yeah, exactly. Well, even if not, no one really minded yesterday because, we got a light, you can see the product.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, yes, all the way until 10 o'clock tonight. So do stay tuned with Sarah and with Nigel for that as well. Now, we have got something very exciting to start the show, haven't we?
We have.
There's a lot of brand new things in this hour, so shop ahead, have a look on the website. But we have got the brand new colour shift, the matte finish and the shimmer that are in these new pads that we have here. I have to say, now as soon as I saw Lisa, she went, "You're going to love these," and I was like, "I know." I was so excited, and then seeing them here on the swatches of the colours you've got on white cards up to black, the shimmer, they're magic.
Can you see? I really hope it comes across on screen that they're matte as well.
Yes, yeah, like always chalky, aren't they?
Yeah,
like
almost chalky. So when people were saying to me, you've got your interference things, why have you got like a colour shift now? Because isn't that the same thing?
Yes.
Well, yes, it kind of is. However, interference ink is great. It's heavily dye-based as well.
Yes.
So it's very tricky to blend. So if you're putting 2 colours together, it's not always easy to get a seamless blend with an interference ink, and they dry really quickly. These more open time. You can take your matte blending inks, you can take your interference inks, you can take your metallic inks, and you can mix them with these inks.
Amazing. Now we are going to get the price straight in because we have a launch price opportunity for you at £59.99. It is available on a split pay for you to be able to get this as well, so you can take it home for under £30 if you want to today. Now, shall we show you, because there are 12 new colours that we have got here. 10. Yes. I can't count, can I? No. There's 5 on each row, not 6, so there's 10. My maths.
Danny will be getting so many phone calls.
It's definitely not my strength, I have to say. I even knew it was 10, but sometimes you say a word.
I was going to whisper, but I thought I better not.
10. And you can clearly see there's 5 and 5 there, which, you know, makes 10. But look at those colours. And again, the difference from the black to the white cardstock, but also that shimmer.
Exactly that.
Incredible.
And you can see that we've put some colour groups together here as well. So we haven't just gone in with random colours. We want you to be able to blend your purples and blend your blues. But also we want you to get your blue and your summer sky, which is a greeny yellow, mix them together and make different colours. So they blend, they colour change, they're water reactive. They're water reactive on black card as well as white card. So it gives you all the things from all your other inks, but it pushes it all together into one ink pad.
I just find it absolutely unbelievable that you can even do this with an ink pad. And I say this to you, where it's almost like science within an ink pad. It's just so clever.
It is, and it takes a long time to do this. And there's a lot of backwards and forwards, and I like this, but I don't like that bit. Can we change that? And what will this do? And honestly, when we finally get there, that's when I just go, yes, right, do it. Don't let me touch it anymore.
No, it's perfect.
Yeah.
And you can see, as we kind of go across these swatches as well, you can see how it is incredible that they have got that colour shift. So you're going to put this down onto your white cardstock. You're then going to put it onto your darker cardstock, and you're going to go, that's the same. How was that the same ink pad that has created what we are seeing just there? Look at the coral waters, just as you know, a sort of example that we're seeing just there, or summer sky down here. It looks like totally different ink pads.
It does.
But then it's the shimmer that has come through, not just on your dark or just on your white, but on both of them as well.
Exactly that. So think about all your other colour cards that you might use, a brown card, a pink card, a blue card. You still get those colour shifting tones. But the beauty is when you look at it kind of head on, it looks matte.
Yes.
But if you've got your matte blending ink, give a little light dust of one of these colours over the top, and it will give a little shimmer to your matte ink as well. So it's just a really clever ink pad.
And I love, like you say, that you can blend so well with these. You can use them with your other ink pads that you've got at home. If you've got your interference, if you've got your metallics, for example, your other blending ones, they can all sort of work together, which is absolutely fabulous as well. So to give you a reminder of what we have here, so we have got your avocado gold. So you can see that you have the mixture with that. We also are getting your fruit punch that you can see there. We've got your legume punch. I mean, I'd have no idea how I could choose my favourite. Coral waters. I mean, look at that. Then your golden heather that we can see here. You've also got your under the sea, which again is going to sit beautifully, isn't it, with this one where we can see your summer sky. We've got lilac meadow. There's also your peanut glow, and you have your watermelon spritz. So a lovely mix of tones with these as well. Did you want to have a little play with them so we can see some of them in action?
Okay, so we're going to do, this is not going to be card making today. This is going to be lots of techniques, and I know we have our Spellbinders products on as well.
We do.
But just remember, all of this works with your dies. So you create loads of backgrounds with this as well, and then you can die cut them as well with the dies. So let's just start with the real basics of what these do. So I'm going to take a piece of white card and black card. I've actually got watercolour card here, so I can do some techniques later. And I'm going to pop these on my tacky mat. But it's just to show you, first of all, the blending. Now, let me get I've got to choose some colours. And I'm trying to be aware of, you know, how it reflects on TV as well, because sometimes you can't always see the...
No, it's true. The same as what you'd see at home when you see in person.
And it's easy for me to say, but they look really good. I want colours that are going to blend really well. So first of all, we've got our summer sky here and our avocado gold. So we're going to start with those. And we know already... white card is going to be on the left. Black card or darker card is going to be what's on the right. So we know that from my previous thing. So let's start with the summer sky. Now you think this is quite green. However,
Wow.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, that
but
pigment's there, isn't it?
it really is. Now these are they're on a foam base because we've got the dye and pigment mix in these.
Okay.
And I'm going to use one of my stencil
which are great.
brushes.
Yeah, we've got them on the show as well.
Everybody loves these brushes.
Always so popular.
So let's pop this card at an angle. Take our brush. Can you see that?
Oh, yes.
Oh, already you can see how gorgeous they are. And I'm going to go straight randomly onto the card. But look at the colour we've got here. So this is, it's almost a yellow, but it's a yellowy green.
Yeah, it's
so I'm going to pop that down here. And then I'm going to bring in my other colour, which is the avocado gold.
Okay.
What I'm going to do is switch the brush out.
Yep.
So we'll pop that there. Let's switch to another brush. I'm going to give it a little wipe. So always, with your interference, your colour shift, anything like that, just make sure you clean your brush, simply because if you're using, you may have a green, but the interference will be different.
Yes,
so
I see
you'll
what you
be
mean.
kind of contaminating your black card finish. So let's bring in that. Now that is a completely different green. But again, look at that pigment in there. It's crazy. So now when we come over here, I'm just going to go across. Now, you couldn't do this with an interference because it would have dried by now.
No, exactly. Very true.
And then we're going to come up here, and then we're going to just blend these in seamlessly. So straight away,
Look at that.
can you see that blend?
Yes, yeah. And already that sparkle is coming through as
Can
well.
you see that? I can't see it from this angle. So let me see if I can do that. Lift that up. Does that?
Yeah, you can see that sheen coming through then. We'll get right
It's
in
very
as well.
hard to see. I'm actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my heat gun on this in a minute.
Okay. Yeah.
So you'll see in a minute when that dries.
Yeah.
That's another thing to remember. Just give them time to dry.
Yes, and you'll see
because
that
that
even
is
more.
when your shimmer comes out. So let's go to the black card and let's look at both colours. So let's pick out the Summer Sky again.
Yep.
Now we know from Summer Sky it's going to be blue on black card. So when I do this, first of all, you might not see it. Can you see the chalky finish
Yeah,
though?
you can, can't you, straight away? Yeah.
And then let's pop that ink down. Now what I'm going to do, when we have a second, I'm going to find my heat gun and get that plugged in down there, just so we can dry that off. So let me do the Summer Sky in this corner, and then I'm going to do the avocado gold in the other corner.
Okay, yes.
So you can see the difference.
It's unbelievable that when you first put that onto the black cardstock, it looked green, right?
Yep.
And now it doesn't.
Yep.
Now as it's drying, it's going to that blue that you were saying about.
Exactly that. So again, here, and that's the matte chalky finish that we're seeing.
Okay.
So now let's do that. And actually, this one's dry. When we get a little break, I'll plug in. But let's.
Yeah.
So now,
Wow.
there we go. As that's drying, you can see the blue.
Yes, yeah.
And you can see the gold. So you've got already. You've now got.
Totally.
It's so hard to see it on the white, isn't it? But I think you might see that there is a shimmer coming through.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's just the gold and the green. That's on black and white card.
Phenomenal.
So what else can we do with these? Let's have a look at something like the peanut glow. So if you want to, let's. I'm trying to do this in order. So we. No, let's go with the blues. Let's go with the blues. So the next thing we're going to do is look at these two on white card.
Right. Yep. Okay.
Now, I'm going to take this. Let's start with the lighter blue. Turn this around.
Yep.
And I'm going to show you. I mean, this is such a pretty blue as well.
Yeah.
I've got a brush which has got kind of the darker colour on, but I'm not too worried because it is a clean brush.
Okay.
And I'm going to show you how the depth of colour straight away. So you can see already how quickly you can colour this area.
Yeah. Just completely. The coverage is brilliant, isn't it?
It really is. Now this has got kind of a greeny shimmer to it, a greeny blue.
I love that colour.
But what you can also do is your water reactive techniques. So if I bring in a mister bottle,
Okay.
and what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the end off of it. And I'm just going to show you quickly, if I do this now,
Yeah.
it's going to lift the colour, but it will leave kind of your shimmer on the card still.
Right.
So you give it a few seconds. I can see it reacting already. You can see it changing. So I'd normally say leave it 10, 15 seconds.
Yeah.
And then I will lift that off. Now I think I'm ready. And can you see? Oh, you can probably see.
Yeah,
can you see
completely.
the other colour coming through and the shimmer coming through?
Yeah.
So now we've got.
So good, isn't it?
you have like a purple shimmer coming through from the interference.
Almost feels like you've gone textured. It looks almost like you've embossed it, you know, with that. It's just, it's fantastic.
But the green is staying in the background.
Yeah.
Can you see that? So now with one ink pad, you've kind of got 4 colours almost.
Yeah,
you've got that purple, the green, the blue. And then if we bring in the Lagoon Punch, which is what I love, and we come back to this side, possibly my favourite colour in this collection.
Yes.
Yeah, it really is. So I'm going to bring in a small brush, and again, we've got our piece of card that we're going to just wipe off on, and you can see it's a heavy, heavy colour.
Yeah.
So all we're going to do is we're just going to lightly blend.
Okay.
And now, this is where you can get your shading in as well. So you can see that already building up the colour. So don't think you have to just have like that green's green. Mix it with another colour. And now we've already got 3 different tones of green on that one piece. So hopefully you can start to see.
It's really good. It's just how they all just, like you said, effortlessly blend into each other, give you that perfect coverage. But then you've got those different colourways on different cardstocks. You've got that shimmer, regardless of what cardstock you're using as well. There's a really, really nice card here, actually, if I just show you the sample, which is where multiples of these colours have actually been used together. And you can see how they all move into one another. It's also got those water techniques that we were just talking about there. But look at that, just perfect blending, such a gorgeous mix of colours. And then we've come across to others, and this is giving you a bit of a sneak peek of some of the dyes that are going to come up as well in a moment, which just work, of course, perfectly with these inks. Yeah, it's as you move it, you're sort of thinking you've had to buy pearlised cardstock, but actually it's the ink that's just transformed it.
It absolutely is. So again, that's what I say. If you give them a while to kind of settle and dry, you will really start to see the shimmer coming through. But again, if you do it really lightly, you don't have to have a lot of shimmer. You can still use with the blending ink.
Yes,
and that's how you can use them with our matte blending inks as well. So they do really mix and match beautifully.
And such a good price at $59.99. I mean, that's taken them down to less than £6 for each one to be able to get.
That's a really, really good deal. Really good deal.
And we know, of course, with Lisa's how long they last as well, because like that, you saw how juicy they are, how little you've actually needed to get that coverage as well.
Tiny amount. Now, I think that's dried, the blue one. Yeah. Let's hopefully you can try and see that again.
Yeah, we can get right in with it. There we go. Yes, look.
So now that's what I'm saying. If you just give them the time to dry, you get that beautiful, beautiful shimmer from them.
It's incredible.
Now, the one I want to show you is Peanut Glow.
Right, yeah.
So Peanut Glow. So you might look at the ink pads and go, well, on white card, you haven't given me a yellow. No, I haven't, because I want to give you groups of colours that work. So release 2. We'll
they'll be yellow. Right, yes, so there'll be more to come.
So we'll try it. I'm trying to make it that you can. So now I know you can do your flowers and your leaves and your sky and everything. Yeah. And actually, that summer sky is quite a yellowy green. Yeah. So you can get away with that for centres of flowers.
Yeah, definitely.
But Peanut Glow.
Right.
This is the one that I love to use with my metallics.
Okay. Yes.
So when we pop the Peanut Glow, I'm going to actually just use this card for now. Yeah. And then we'll pop the Peanut Glow down here. And it is like a brownie, I don't want to say ochre, but it is like a brownie colour. What I'm going to do though is move up here because we've got a contaminated matte and I don't want to add the other colours to it. Okay. So when I pop this on here, it is like a peanut. Yeah. So when you look at our metallic inks, again, you say, well, do you know what, that looks a bit metallic-y, but you can't do the blending.
No, that's the difference.
And that is the huge difference. And I know over here, they're not colours that match, but you can see...
It's still going onto it, isn't it, perfectly?
It absolutely is. Now, let me bring the black card in here. And I've just popped that over the top, and we'll do the same here.
Yeah.
This is a really big brush I'm using here, but I'm sure you'll see this really easily. Here we go. Now, let's move that. Yeah. And lift this one up. And hopefully, this might be a good one. So it is lovely and brown.
Yeah. Look at that. Oh, wow.
So that's the glow you get. And then on black card.
Yes. Oh, stunning, isn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful. Wow. But remember, you could use this and then you could put another colour underneath. So, for example, here we have Fruit Punch.
Yeah.
And we know on black card it's going to be a yellowy gold colour. So if you want a heavy gold and a lighter gold, put them together.
Really lovely
so
idea.
really look at how you're using the different
definitely.
ink pads.
Wow, well, there is so many of you with this in your basket. So if you have it there for our crafter in Cirencester, Valerie, we've got Berkshire, Karen, Lorraine, Pamela, there's Julie and Fiona, Michelle. You have got the chance to get these first today. They are brand new. They are at that launch price of $59.99. And you are getting all 10 of these new ones that we're seeing there with that gorgeous colour shift. But of course, also that shimmer that we're seeing, and you're able to blend them perfectly as well. Plus, you can use them with the ink pads that you've already got at home as well. So make sure that you are coming through with those. Now, there's just a couple of things that you used alongside them. So just in case people want them, we've got the stencil brushes available on the show, which are always so popular. Now, these are the chunky ones that we've got just here. It just means basically you get that really sort of lovely coverage, bigger areas as well with these, don't you?
Yeah.
So you've got all 3 of those, and you can see a brilliant price again at £12.99 to get them. And I feel like we have people, they go, oh, we'll try these. Then they come in and get another set, another set.
They're possibly our best-selling product other than our inks.
Yeah, I'm not surprised with that.
The results, they're like holding a pen or a pencil, and they're just very easy to use.
Which makes it feel just like you're getting into the areas perfectly. We do also have this set as well, so you can see you've got the smaller sizes there, again, 3 different sizes, still with that exact same finish, exact same feel with them, but you can get into the more sort of intricate details.
Yeah, so your flowers, your edges of your flowers, that's the time I'd use the smaller brushes.
Perfect, so matching that price of £12.99. Now, we do also have our cardstock on the show today for us to be able to have. And it's the ish. It's back.
It's back.
On the last show that we did together, we were trying to get the ish cardstock on the show. We wasn't able to. So it's absolutely brilliant that we've managed to actually get it here today. Now, we have got a pack of 200 of these as well. So 200 of your A6 that we can actually see.
Honestly, they are on my desk all the time. When you see me do my videos on a Friday night, I've always just reached my little box and I pull out a sheet of my ish. It's all ready. It's A6. It's A6-ish. So it fits inside your A6 folders. It's great for your matting and layering, and it's perfectly on your card base. It's an A6, and this is the watercolour.
Yes.
It's
so
great.
You've got that perfect quality, of course, to work with these inks, of course, anything that you use on your watercolours as well. And it's always so popular because, like you say, with it being the A6-ish that you've got, the fact in your embossing folders, everything just pops straight in perfectly.
Absolutely.
You don't need to cut down any of your other cardstock, which is fabulous. We also have the 6x6 on the show as well for you to be able to get if you want to go for this. And what I love with these is if you want to, yes, you can die cut, you can do everything like that, but you can just use these as your mat and layers and stick them straight on if you want to.
Absolutely. So you're good to go. If you're looking at quick cards, quick and easy projects, we're going to use it in a minute to show you that I'm going to create a background straight away, and it's going to be perfect to stick on the card immediately.
Which is brilliant. And that is $19.99, 200 sheets that we've got with this as well. What's the GSM on it?
300.
Oh, yeah. So it is. It's super strength that we've got actually within that as well. Plus your 5x7. So again, it's all those most popular sizes that we can see here. $19.99. That again is for 200 of these in your 5x7-ish. And every show that we do, when it's available, it flies. But as I say, the last show we did together,
we didn't have any.
We didn't have any. So it's back and it is here and ready for you. Now, we do also have, just to sort of quickly mention, the tacky mat as well, because this is something that's perfect when you don't want anything to move.
Absolutely. I'm using it now.
Are you? Okay.
This is exactly what I've got on my desk. It discolours, it just gets messy. It's the most fantastic piece of kit.
Yes.
So this is the biggest sheet of photopolymer you're ever going to see. It's tacky, but then it loses its tack. But you don't worry about that because it sits on here, look. And your card doesn't move.
No.
So it's great when you're doing your ink blending. Maybe you've got like your little flowers that you put on your desk here, and then now I can go and do all my inking, and that's not going to move. It's not all over your fingers. But honestly, they're great. Just wash them under the tap, leave them to dry, and they start working.
I even like it when you put your inks there, and you know that's not going to move when you come into it. You can put your tools there, you know they're not going to roll off. It's just brilliant.
I've got 2, and I've got 1 that I've cut in half.
Well, that's a good idea.
Because what I do is I pop it down the side, and I can put my ink pads on it.
Yes.
And the desk doesn't move, and the ink pad doesn't move. So I can fit 6 ink pads easily on the desk as well.
And it's £14.99 if you want to get that one
deal.
today as well. It is, isn't it? An absolutely amazing deal. I'm just going to have a quick sip of water.
Oh, do you want me to keep talking?
You always can keep talking, yeah. Got a bit of a dry throat. So ink pads back on.
Right, let's get back to these ink pads. So what we're going to do is we're using the Ish card, and I've picked out 5 colours. First of all, we're going to use the green, the blue. So I'm looking at green and blue, and then I'm looking at a pink. So these are 3 of my all-time favourite colours, and I'm going to literally do something just gorgeous. Well, to me, it's gorgeous. Amazing. And I take my ink, look at that straight away, and then we're going to put the green down. Look at that colour. If I had a white card underneath, you'd see that these are even more vibrant than they look. I mean, look at this ink.
Yes.
This ink is just ridiculous. I might zip in with a little bit more of that, actually. Now, take your water bottle. And then we'll take a piece of card. And all we're going to do is just literally go.
Okay. Look at that. To create a background.
Yep. Your background is going to be so fast.
How vibrant is that as well?
Done.
That's amazing.
So we're going to leave that to one side. We've got a ton of ink. Let's do another one. So this is where your cardstock comes into play now. So straight away I can just go like this if I want to. Let me get my tweezers actually.
I mean, I'm thinking you could almost let that dry, stamp a sentiment onto it, and your card's done.
Absolutely, yeah.
Because it just looks divine.
Without doubt. Without doubt. And then you can add more colour. Can you see the shimmer on the mat as well?
Yeah, even there.
So there we go.
And how different does that one look to the first one that you've created as well? So they're all going to be different.
So you keep going back in.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this. I've got so much ink left. Let's put a little bit of pink up here.
It's fantastic.
And then the second one done. So straight away, you've got these 2.
Yeah. And it just shows again how all of those colours will just sit alongside each other. You can go for colours that are of a similar tone, of totally different tones, and they work equally as well.
And then I've got the 5x7-ish here.
Okay,
Let me put it on the black card. Now I'm really hoping you see this. Let me see if I can. It's starting. So what you now do, you can see the colour coming through, and then we keep going. Obviously, there's not a lot of ink left on here, but as we build this up, so what I'll do during the course of the hours, this one will be kind of my messy, and then all I do is keep coming back and mopping up, and at the end of it you'll see it's going to literally pop because it's just
love that. So keep looking for those unveils as well. Remember, brand new today, this is for you to get the complete first collection where you have got that colour shift in these ink pads. They are matte, they blend, they have that amazing shimmer in them, and what a gorgeous mix of colours for you to be able to use as well. And you can just see, as we see them just here, everything that you can do with them, but also the mesmerising quality of colours that we're seeing on the Peanut Glow to Coral Waters, Watermelon Spritz, Lilac Meadow, Golden Heather, Fruit Punch, Under the Sea, Lagoon Punch, Avocado Gold, and your Summer Sky that we can see there as well. Waits on the phone line still for these also, so do make sure, of course, that you are just bearing with us a little bit. It's a free number and you will be answered shortly on those as well. But we have something else that's brand new, don't we, to the show as well? It's just absolutely jam-packed. Now, we've already got people who have jumped in and started checking out ahead on these, and that's the great thing about them all being there, of course, on the website. Now, let's go through these because we have a nice mix in these as well.
Sorry, I've got...
But when we're thinking of those colours, you were saying how you'd got them to work, of course, with your dyes, to work with your flowers.
Absolutely.
Look at that perfect image that we've got there, that suddenly you can see how they will all cross over. That is just beautiful, isn't it? It's a showstopper, and it's a really big size in terms of what you're actually building with that as well.
And literally, all you're going to do, don't be intimidated by it, follow the instructions on the front. And it's very, very easy to do. I would spend an hour cutting loads of pieces out. Is exactly what I do, and then constructing.
It's a really, really good idea. Yeah,
it's lovely. I mean, this is I've just.
Isn't that beautiful?
It's one of those that I haven't seen a flower like this in a dye.
No, definitely not.
And I really, really wanted to do this. And I just feel like you could build up bouquets. You could make this look like cherry blossoms. You could do so many different things with this. Just a little bit of ink on there. So you could have a piece of card that's got all these backgrounds of ink.
Exactly.
Just die cut them out. Honestly, just... very pretty.
Do you know what I really love about it as well is that you've almost got the open flower, then you've got some that are your buds that feel like they're coming, so it's kind of going through those seasons. But big foliage with the leaves at the bottom, and then those cut lines that you can see in it that adds that definition as well.
It does, and also the leaves and that. You could use other flowers like the other dyes in the collection. You can mix and match all of it, and look at the little buds on there.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it?
So super.
And
pretty.
it is just £18.99 for you to get that. There's 14 cutting dies in this as well. As Lisa said, the instructions are there, so it's very easy to pop that together and to build it up as well.
So.
You've got this, which again, if you do want to create that bouquet, how amazing to pop these together.
This is lovely. Now, I looked at this and I thought, well, we've got the traditional poppy there. Change that colour, that's an anemone.
Very true, yeah.
You look at the daisy, change that up. You can be, it can be a fantasy flower. It doesn't have to be these colours. And I haven't seen a thistle dye.
No, it's not something you see, is it? Very
love
often.
that.
I do as well.
That's your daisy. Now, you wouldn't think that was a daisy.
No, exactly. That's what I thought when I saw that sample. It's
just
totally
so
different
beautiful,
in the pink, isn't it?
There's some really pretty stuff.
But then, when you look at it like that, and you've got that sort of real spring feel, using a few of them
that
together.
looks almost like a sunflower, doesn't it?
Yes,
almost.
yeah,
You
exactly.
could change the centre on that, definitely.
You can just see the size of them as well. I mean, just using one like that in the centre, it's captivating, isn't it?
And that's the poppy. Again, it doesn't look like a poppy, does it? So there's so many pretty ways of using it. There really, really is.
Let's just quickly show the
Look at
poppy
the
as well.
traditional poppy.
Look at that like that.
And I love the little dies that come with it because it makes those centres look like a poppy.
Yes,
it really does.
It's
this
amazing.
is very easy to construct.
Okay,
There's
perfect.
only 2 pieces to each of the flowers, and then you've got your centres, and that's all you need to do.
Have you seen that one? How
I know.
good is that when they make it into little people?
Right, that's Mary Thompson from my design team.
Oh, that's really
When
clever.
that got sent to Spellbinders, they were trying to work out what she'd done and where she got that, why she'd done that.
I love it.
Now, the face is from the thistle.
Oh, yes,
And well, it is. It's just the thistle.
Yeah,
without
and she's
the
just
other
got this hair, hasn't she? That is just so clever. I mean, I would never have looked at that and thought, I can turn this into a really cool kind of like festival goer. And instead, that is where you want to always think outside of the box. Lots and lots of you in for this one. So Yvonne, Gloria, Christine, Sandra, we've got Jean, loads of new bidders there, Michelle, Deborah, we've got Paul, Greater London. What an opportunity, £21.99. Look at how much you can create with these, and the size of them is absolutely gorgeous as well. Now, on a few of the cards, you're seeing kind of sneak peeks of other things that are coming as well. And I bet you've spotted this that you're seeing in the centre here. It's so difficult to create the perfect bow, isn't it, like that?
And I love this bow because it is that very light and fluffy kind of bow. And with the fine stems from all the flowers, it's going to look super pretty. So you could really make a beautiful bouquet with that very easily.
Yes,
just
definitely.
Put a little bow in the middle. It's going to look stunning.
And then you have got your scallop and your stitched edged ovals as well. I love to see that,
And they're not like your classic oval.
No.
They're almost like a rectangle oval, if that makes sense.
Yes,
It sounds bizarre when I say that.
No, but I know what you mean. The shape is different,
Yeah,
isn't
it is
in that
very
sense?
different. So what you've got is you've got your mat and layers in there. So you'll have a stitch layer, a non-stitch layer,
Brilliant.
stitch layer, and non-stitch again. So
Fantastic.
they're all mix and match. So you don't have to use all the stitches. You can create frames with these, create apertures with these. They're just a really lovely... I mean, look at that. That's with that gladiolus as well. Look
and
at
how lovely does that look, actually creating, like you said, that kind of... It brings the eye in. You've got that created that we can see there as well.
Next one, there you go. Look at that one. That's... Oh, no, it's gladiolus. Sorry.
Yeah,
I thought that had the...
We can come to that in a
That
moment.
one, that one.
This one?
Sorry, I keep directing.
There we go. Yeah. It's because there's loads of samples there.
There's
There's so many nice
so
ones
many.
that we can see there. That's using it so differently as well.
Absolutely. Cut it in half. That's all she's done is cut that in half. And I'm not saying that's all she's done, but you know
No,
what I
but
mean?
it's a clever idea.
And just not using the stitch ones, using the ones without the stitches.
Yes.
And again, that poppy. Look at the poppy again.
It's lovely, isn't it? So you can see just how much you're getting with this, how much it is going to work, of course, with the poppies, with the other flowers that we've seen as well. But to be able to get the stitch, the non-stitch, that lovely scalloped edge that we've got there, and also the bow is just fabulous. And that is just £21.99. Again, lots of you coming through and taking advantage of that. Now, something else that we have is our Letterpress that we're coming to with this as well, which you were saying with the inks.
I'm so excited to play with this with you.
Yeah.
I love this. Now, this is something special. So this is a Letterpress plate with a registration detail.
Okay.
So now we can do layering stamps or layering plates with the better press.
Oh, wow, okay.
So with a better press, which I'll show you it shortly, is you are going to put your die onto the better press plate. We're going to run it through and take it off.
Yeah.
How on earth would you put another layer over the top and line that up correctly?
But you can now.
We can now. So I'm going to show you how to do that because it's definitely worth it.
That's really clever. Okay, so we'll look forward to having a look at this. This is £34.99, which is where you are getting your butterfly silhouette in your letterpress plate. You're also getting the die set from the wildflowers as well. So you can see all of that on the back. You've got with lots of, you've got sending, you've got love, you've got your way and best wishes to be able to build those sentiments as well as the images.
So all of these are better press and your dies, but remember, if you have a glimmer foiling system or a foiling system that takes it's got the hot plates. I think Crafters Companion do one as well. You literally can foil with your better press plates as well. So you could do your base layer with your better press, and then you could foil the detail over the top.
We had an amazing show actually showing that, I think it was about last week, and I was amazed by suddenly how that foil then transforms.
It really does.
And easy to do again if you've got the right equipment. So that is £34.99. With all of these, of course, we'll be looking at them and seeing how we work with them as well. Now, you may have noticed that first sample that I actually showed you, because I bet you didn't miss the scripture behind, because it is so nice in terms of what we are seeing just there. And we have that there with your better press as well. It is huge.
It is huge.
The metal.
Now, the thing about this is that you literally are going to ink it and then you die cut it, so you could use your oval with it. You could do this over the top of your inked background that we created earlier.
Nice
so
idea.
You can do so many things. You could do that, and then you could die cut your flowers and have flowers that have got script all over them.
Yeah.
Again, the one at the front here has got ink on it. So this one here in the circle has white card, and it's been better pressed. So it just gives you the deboss, and then braided over the top with the blue ink.
I see,
and in the background, it's been foiled.
Yeah, and that's why you're seeing that lovely effect with it. But how different to see from that to what we're seeing here, to, like you said, what we're seeing on the flowers. It is just absolutely super. So just £24.99 to be able to get that. Another brilliant effect is the splatters. Is this your favourite of all?
My favourite. And when I spoke to Spellbinders about this, because they had a kind of splatter one already, but it wasn't as big as this, and it wasn't as detailed as this. I was like, please, can I have this? They're like, yeah, of course you can. I was like, yes, thank you so much.
Thank you, that is brilliant, because 10%'s gone already on that one. I think you're feeling the same. Yeah, we can, honestly. In a couple of seconds, we will come across. But you can just see, of course, with these, how different that splatter is as well to that. You know, the different sizes and shapes.
Isn't that crazy?
But if you were trying to, like, flick your paint
oh my goodness,
you would never get that
You would
finish.
never get it. Like, I've had this conversation. It's not a controlled splat.
No,
You can't get that in a
it's just everywhere and a mess in the end, isn't
absolutely.
It?
It's so beautiful.
Yeah, everyone's absolutely loving this as well. 30% has gone already of that one as well, which your favourite. A lot of people at home favourite as well.
Absolutely love it.
$18.99. We've also got some sentiments as well that you can see here. So this is your stamps and your dies that you've got. Lovely mix.
It is, and we've got that keyword, either sending or wishes. Now, underneath that, you've got a stamp that stamps every single one of them out in one stamp, and then the die cuts them all out in one pass.
That's a big time saver, isn't it?
It is, and I love that. I love the fact that you can just one pass and you've got loads of sentiments ready to go.
Exactly. So warm wishes, happy birthday, love and best wishes. It could be anniversary wishes, very best wishes. You've got birthday wishes, sending good, and to you on your special day as well. Using it with that or using them separately as well. $26.99 and just one pass for your machine to be able to get all of those additional stamps. Then there's the other one that you mentioned, which is you're sending as that main word that we've got here. And again, these two could actually cross over, and you could use some of the words with each of them, couldn't you?
I was going to say that actually. You could literally take some of these words and put them on the wishes or put them on the sending, whatever you want to do. And actually, you've got tons of love here, birthday hugs. You can use those on their own.
Oh,
you don't
definitely,
have to use the sending.
Gentle hugs, not something that we'd normally hear very often.
No,
get well wishes, congratulations, love and best wishes. So a nice mix that we're seeing there. But you can see how large, of course, that sort of leading one is as well. So that's £26.99 to be able to get those. Now, lots and lots of you still coming through for the inks as well. Remember, these are going to work so well together, and that is what we are going to get to see Lisa doing as well, aren't we? Of working them with what you've just seen there with the dies, with the Better Press, and how perfectly they all come together. It's $59.99 if you want to go for the 10 new inks as well. When we have a look at the Better Press, which we're going to in a moment, we have actually got the machine available as well. So if you haven't got this Letterpress system yet, this is also available on the show for you to be able to get today. It is absolutely brilliant. It has everything, as you can see, in the box that you're going to need with this. It is the starter pack that you've got. So you get the chase with the magnetic insert and 3 of your shims. You get the platen, you get the Better Press plates as well. You also get your mini ink pad, so your black comes with this. You then get your cotton cord panels. You also get the craft tape as well. So you've got kind of all of those bits ready to go. And we're going to have a look at how to use it, aren't we?
Right, OK, so we're going to dive straight into the Better Press because I think some people are on the fence with the Better Press and they say, well, why do I need that? I've got a stamping platform. Maybe I could do it without. Honestly, this is a game changer. Now, I've literally, nothing in this for me. I love the Better Press. This is a Spellbinders product. I work with Spellbinders and I always say, this is one thing I wish I'd invented.
Really?
I
yes,
100% love this. It's that good. So what I'd say to you is learn, just have a practice. So when you look at your Better Press, you've got your markings here. So this is your A2. Now mine's upside down, as it would be. There we go. A2 and your A7. Under here, you get these kind of 3. They're almost like shims. So if you've got thicker or thinner card, when you run it through, you might get some over stamping or under stamping. So just pick and choose. I find just leaving all 3 of them in there is absolutely fine for me. They do stain. They absolutely do stain, but that's fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my card on the A2 corner, okay? And I'm going to use the tape that comes with it. Now, this is really sticky tape, okay? So again, at home, I would, tap it off a little bit.
Get it off.
If you're, if you've done all your blending, that's the time you're going to pour your ink off otherwise. So all I'm going to do, no, I'm putting it on the wrong thing. What am I doing, Lisa? So what we need to do is not put it on there, Lisa. We need to put it on here.
Oh, okay, right.
So I'm talking too fast and just not concentrating. So on here as well, you've got your A2 marks. And what's going to happen is when this sits on here, it's going to grip together. So what we do is we take this and we put our card onto the A2 mark, or I'm choosing to put it onto the A2 mark. And then I'm going to tape over here. And then I'm going to tape down here. And I do this, and I try and keep it quite away from wherever I'm doing my inking, because remember, when you pop this down, you're going to end up not putting your ink on the place where your tape is. So try and keep it away from where your tape is. So we're going to come in with my favourite.
Right, the ink splatters.
Okay. Now these are just divine. And also the wonderful thing about Better Press is it's like a stamping platform in that you can go back. Go back.
Brilliant.
So if I put this down here, I'm going to stay away from that A2 mark because I know...
you've got your tapes there.
Sorry, the other corner, but it's on that line, isn't it? So we need to bring it down a little bit.
Okay.
So what I'll do is I will move this into the middle, around there, and you'll see that is like firmly stuck. And we'll leave that one for now. So I think I'm going to bring in some of these beautiful inks.
Amazing.
And let's see what we should go for. Let's see.
It's the hardest point. It's just choosing which colour to go with.
I think I'm going to go for a purple. Because I haven't used a purple yet.
Okay.
And then what I find the best with a Better Press ink is to little twist.
Oh, okay, right,
Or a little rub like this. You see that? All the way over. And you can add ink wherever you want it. And you build your ink up. Like so. And I can see that now. And I've got ink here. Don't worry about that. And then all you do is you put this over the top. And then you bring in your machine. Now, the other reason I love this is it works perfectly in my die cutting machine.
Yes, which we have on the show as well. A little deal of that.
And then you take all your plates out.
Yeah.
And you literally run that through.
It goes through so easy as well, doesn't it? When you're actually turning.
You feel like it's not done anything, and you go. That's
but it has.
It has.
Yeah.
Bring this out. And you'll see now. Now, these are really strong magnets.
Yeah.
So be careful when you lift up.
Okay. Look at that. That is gorgeous.
Now, how perfect is that now? I don't know. Let me take that off, actually. No, I'm going to leave it there. I don't know if you can see because we've got that shimmer.
Yes, yeah, you can.
It's there.
Yeah.
Now, what we can also do is leave that where it is. So I might say, do you know what? Let me add another colour to this. Now, I know we've got purple on here, so it's not going to give us anything dramatic because we've got quite a dark colour on. But let's a little bit of blue on it, maybe.
Yeah, exactly. Pop it on.
Who knows?
Definitely. If you do want to get the Platinum 6 machine as well, and this is obviously Lisa Horton's own one, so it's got that lovely colour, it's got that beautiful design that you're seeing with it as well, with the lovely roses, but also it does come with a free basket of love layering stencil as well, which obviously you can only get here if you want to get this. That comes as a little addition to what we're seeing with this machine as well. And it's on an amazing split pay, so we're talking £33.99. It's a 5-way split pay for you to want to get this.
Wow.
And it works perfectly, as we can see, with the Letterpress, but it is just a superb die cutting machine. And I always love that it all folds up as well, so it doesn't even take much space.
It takes up very little space. Let me just fold her up.
Yeah.
Move that out of the way. She's very sturdy. She's not overly heavy.
No.
And, you know, it's not going to take up a lot of room in your craft room, but it is a good 6-inch wide.
Yeah.
And you can use all your deep dies with it. So if you've got the thicker, big dies, it works with the glimmer and with the Letterpress as well. So I've just added a little bit of blue just to show you we can kind of start adding some ink in there.
Because that actually looks quite different, doesn't it?
It does look quite different. So you can really change it up. Now, what I could do, I'm not going to, but what I could do now is I could put that script
of course you can.
down, and then the script would appear all in the background and over the top. So the Letterpress is such a great thing to be able to use. So hopefully now if I...
Yeah, there you go. Let's just come to that. Yeah, that's where you can see the sparkle, can't you, each time it gets that movement.
It's so gorgeous. But when you've got that home, your sparkle will be...
Yeah, that's
really, really vibrant.
Honestly, you cannot wait for you to actually start using these and to have a go with them at home, because look at that there, as you get right in, it just looks like...
It really, really does.
It's almost like it's got this sort of encapsulated pearl and glitter all at the same time that's kind of popping through it.
You see, now I would either put a little flower there, or I might just even put a sentiment across it, and do you know what?
It'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
That's all you need to do.
If you do, of course, want to get those ink splatters, which is Lisa's favourite of all, and you've just seen how perfectly they work, we have them available today. Lots of you have already come in for them, just £18.99. In fact, we're almost into single figures now that's left on this one in terms of availability. So, yeah, I don't think they'll be available for our next show, to be honest. So if you want them, I would be checking out on them as quickly as you can. You saw how easy that was to create, but you could do something like that if you wanted. You might want to create something like this, or, of course, something like that. So there's just so much that you'll be able to do with them, but approaching those single figure opportunities for you to be able to get that of your Letterpress plates. Something else we want to mention in this show as well is your cardstock, because we love your cardstock.
Yes.
But you're doing a sale deal on it today, the lowest price we've ever seen it. Maybe you
don't
don't know, but it's on our sheet. Is that okay?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I'm like, maybe Liam's just sticking it in. Yeah, definitely. Now, should we start with the grayscale?
You can start with the grayscale.
Yeah. You're like, where are we going price-wise?
What's beautiful about that is think about that with your colour shifting pads.
Oh, yes, exactly.
Just Now, this has got a white core, so if you run this through your embossing folders and sand it back...
Yeah.
Have I got an embossing folder here? If not, I will make sure I've got one for the next show.
Perfect, yeah.
And we will sand back and I will show you how stunning this is. This, I mean, just look at those colours.
Oh, what a lovely mix.
If you go from white I mean, I keep looking at that in the camera now going, oh, that's really nice. You can use this all together. You can use elements from this. You could make one card out of just this paper pack, and it would look beautiful.
I think, you know, even with like the cards that we're seeing, that we've just seen just there, the dies, they would look so nice on the grayscale. You know, it's very fashionable. Never before has this been to £12.99.
No, it hasn't.
No. It is a today price for you to be able to get it. Lowest price previously, £14.99.
Should be £19.99.
So it was discounted there anyway. Yeah. So great discount at $14.99, but it's now $12.99 on today's show. You know, 250 GSM that you've got here, 48 sheets and 8 different colours that you're getting there, which you know are going to beautifully match with each other as well. It's 27p now.
And it smells really nice as well.
Yeah, there's different smells, isn't there, with cardstocks. So that is their $12.99. Now, you've got an idea of where the prices are going to go now on these, because we are going to be matching it. So let's come across to Mermaid, shall we, next? Because, oh my gosh, I just love these colours. And it sums up kind of what we're seeing in those ink pads, I think.
It does. This, exactly what you just said, that will match with these ink pads just ridiculously well. So you've got your pinks and your blues and your greens and your under the seas colours and your flower colours. I mean, look at those.
Such a nice mix, isn't it, that we're seeing there? You can see all those different hues, all those different tones that we're getting.
And it's like a cornflower blue in there as well. If you, there you go. I mean, look at that.
The other pink as well, haven't we, that we can see that's, you can squeeze that one out just there as well. Amazing, yeah. And it's $12.99.
And it matches your nails.
It does, doesn't it?
Yes.
Exactly. I'm ready for holiday and it's just like basically matching me there.
Perfect.
So we've never been at this price before, but we are there today. So £12.99 to get your mermaid as well. We also have the same opportunity on your spring, and these are like your pastel tones that we're seeing.
They are, and what's lovely about these is, again, it's going to work with all the dyes, but this is going to coordinate with the summer that we've got coming up, and their colour tones are very similar, but a little bit deeper. So if you're doing your layering dyes like your gladiolus and your poppies and things like that, you're going to get some really good colour combinations here. I mean, look at these colours as well. But actually, these sit beautifully well with the mermaid as well, the greens.
Yeah. I think what you've basically got across all of these is everything you'll need for the whole year, for all different occasions, for all different seasons that we're seeing as well.
I mean, if you hold that there, and put that there, so you've even got our card. It would.
If you wanted to mat and layer there, it'd be almost which colour do I use?
Yeah, I know.
So, lowest price ever again today at £12.99. And then we also have your summer as well that Lisa just mentioned just there. And these are sort of strong colours, bold colours.
They are. So if you're doing your foliage, you've got a different green in here. You've got an orange that goes. The yellow is a lot more vibrant than the yellow pastel. But again, I would mix and match that. I mean, look, those colours just there. Those 3 colours there are just stunning, aren't they?
I know, you just keep coming across to more and more and more. It's just...
The brown is darker than the brown that you've got in the previous set. So again, if you're doing foliage and trees and autumn and other things, it's going to be absolutely beautiful.
Lovely mix there that we can see. And again, down to £12.99. That is us talking 27p a sheet of card for 250 GSM. Never been there before, and yet we are there today, which is absolutely superb. So do take advantage of them. Now, we do have another show in an hour, so don't worry at the fact that you'll have probably spotted on the web. There's lots of other things that are coming up in the show as well. You can shop ahead. We've got lots of time to be able to talk through everything. But we just want to come back across to the brand new ink pads that we have today. You have got 10 gorgeous different colours that we can see here. But remember, it's not even just 10 colours. It's basically like you're getting 20 colours. And then you can actually mix these together. You can blend them. It's absolutely superb. So you can see all of them there. Think about the difference on white cardstock to your darker cardstock. But also it's that shimmer that you are going to get to see when you get that home that just captivates me every single time I see that movement.
Absolutely. And, you know, you saw me pick up 3 colours and what we created from 3 colours. Again, at 3 o'clock, I would try and change up some of the colours so we see some of the other tones. But when they mix together, they're just beautiful. And I don't know what it is. I think they're creamy. And I mean, you can see on the watermelon spritz how creamy that pink is. But it is still shimmery on the black.
Yeah, exactly.
How do you describe them? It's hard, isn't it?
Yeah. I just think they're so different. And I think that's what I always love is when you bring something out, it's always magical. And I go, oh, yeah. We need this.
It's got to be a reason for it, you know. It's
you've already got something, haven't you?
Yeah, it's not just another ink pad. It's something that does something different. And remember, you can stamp with them and use them on your Letterpress.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, how great it looked with that splatter that we saw there as well is absolutely superb. Brand new today, and they're available on that split pay opportunity. So if you want to take these home for less than £30 today, you can do, because you've got that launch price there and that interest-free opportunity with them as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. Lots of you still with them in your basket, so do make sure that you are, of course, checking out on those as well. Now, would you like to, got a few more minutes, have another little look at a little bit of techniques?
So let's have a look at a blending just some different colours, just because we've only got a couple of minutes, and I'll bring back that tacky map.
Yes, fantastic.
And we'll pop that here.
$14.99 today as well, like you were
that's,
saying.
Again, that's bonkers
price
as well. Honestly, when it's prices like that, I always say pick up a second one and do what I said, is cut them in half and use them.
It's such a good idea.
So you saw we had 2 purples, and I'm going to show you how beautiful the purples look when you mix and match them. I've just got to grab a different brush because we don't want to contaminate brushes. So we're going to use the Golden Heather, which is possibly my favourite. And you can see that again in the ink
it's as soon as you touch it, isn't it?
And you've got this really pretty look. So again, as you can see, it fades out and it feathers out beautifully without a harsh line.
Yeah.
Look at that. And then what we'll do is we'll bring in the Lilac Meadow. And I did this because this works beautifully with the Thistle, which I'll look at later today.
Yes.
And we'll wipe that off, and then I'm going to come here with the darker colour, the Lilac Meadow. And you can see it is darker, but you watch when we blend it. It will blend in to that colour perfectly. Let's just bring that up a little bit here. Can you see that now as that's starting to blend?
Yeah.
Just up here. All goes quiet.
Yeah, I know, it's because you're just sort of watching, thinking, wow.
And you think, do you know what? People like to think, oh, do you know what? Why have you got 2 purples? Now, that's why you've got 2 purples. And this is what we wanted to do. We didn't want to just bring in random colours, but hopefully you can see that it's really chalky.
Yes, yeah.
But this just, honestly, when it dries...
And you can almost see that kind of secondary blue that's dancing through there as well.
You can.
With that second colour.
And what happens is, I haven't got time to get it out, but what we'll do at 3, we'll bring in a purple matte blending ink and we'll add it to the bottom here and show you how they are just
brilliant. So we'll have a look at how they work with your blending inks. Remember, we have metallics on the show as well, so if you want them to use with that, then of course you can do as well. We've also got neon glosses to come, we've got dazzle paste to come, so there's lots of other things.
The dazzle paste
as well.
Yeah,
So
we'll do that as well.
We'll do that as well. Perfect. So do keep on checking out whilst you can. Shop ahead at those bits as well. We will be back, of course, in an hour's time. Remember, there was so many new things on the show. There was the inks, but there was also all of those letterpresses. There was also an amazing amount of dies, your dies with your sentiments, lowest ever price on the cardstock that is a today deal as well. So it is very, very exciting for you to be able to get all of those bits. We're back in an hour, but I will be with Glitzcraft next. We have got Leonie coming up with us, and we're about to talk Highland cows. They are super, super gorgeous. I can't wait to share them with you. So we'll see you right after this.
Crafting for me is community and sharing craft. I love seeing what people create, whether it's with my product or somebody else's. I love watching that journey from a plain piece of paper to something amazing. My name is Lisa and I am the brand owner at Lisa Horton Crafts. I have quite a unique style. I'm a very clean and simple crafter. Everything I do will work together, so you can pick up a product, old or new, and know that you're going to be able to still create something beautiful. You will be absolutely blown away by what you can achieve with our products. So we are actually a family business. There's myself, my husband, we have a couple of part-time staff, we have my daughter. We work 7 days a week pretty much, but we absolutely love it. Prudence. Who is Prudence? Where have you been? Prudence is my cat. You'll find Prudence on my desk and knocking things on the floor. She's a big distraction. I think HobbyMaker will be a great family home for myself and our family, and I'm really looking forward to sharing my style of crafting and hoping I can bring something different to the HobbyMaker family. All right.
Did it?
Yes!
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, right, now this is, I just love it, I really do, like, I don't even know how else to describe it. I think a Highland cow, and we find it with everybody really on here.
There's loads of them around.
It's fashionable, isn't
yes,
it?
Everybody's into Highland cows at the minute, so.
And I feel every season, like I'm looking at these and I'm thinking, these are just brilliant, like the different designs. But again, if you wanted to mix some of the colours up, you could suddenly take them into celebration or Christmas or anything like that.
Don't just go traditional and think that you've got stuck, you know, be stuck that way. Go pinks and purples and blues and greys, and absolutely, why not?
And they're just for every single age. That's the other thing as well. Because
they appeal to everybody. Yeah. I mean, the whole set that I've got on the show today are just so cute that you could use them for absolutely anything.
That one. I mean, I know we come into them all in a second, but that kind of large plaque there, from a dub Highland in a tub, it's just fantastic.
They are exceedingly cute, and I have to say a big thank you to the design team, who always do a fantastic job at painting them up for me. I don't always get time to do a lot of painting. I think the only one I painted, this one, is actually the sunflower one. I think every other one was done by all the girls.
Yeah, so. They're super.
And they do a fabulous job.
We have got different ways of getting these today, so if you want to go for any of them individually, they are all there on the website, and we'll show them through individually as the show kind of goes on. But we're going to start with this bundle just here first. So you can see this lovely bundle of 4 that we have got here, which is your cow show special that we've got. So you're getting that gorgeous large plaque that we can see in the top there.
So the one up the top here, that's just to my side. So you get this one, which is the Highland cow and tub, and then you've got the standing bath one. So, and I think even if I'm just going to lift that slightly just to show you even the bottom, if you see how it's been painted, she's almost painted it like a tile floor, which I think is amazing. I would never even have thought of doing that, but
so good.
So then you've got the little one with the birthday cake, and then you've got the one with the cocktail. So those all come together. You get all 4 in that bundle.
Should be $47.96, but there is a big saving if you want to go for them, of course, like this. So £15 off pretty much.
Yes, and you also can, so if you don't want that bundle, don't panic and think, oh, I really want, this plaque, but I can't get that. I don't want all of them. Yeah. Don't worry, they're all coming up individually as well. We've got 2 different bundles coming up in the show, and then everything is available individually as well. So even if you want to get one bundle and then maybe add like an extra bathtub into it or an extra Highland cow with a cake into it, even if you're not doing it, to put on your bathtub, in your bathroom or anything like that. No. The birthday ones make such a good prop for your cakes. If you're taking pictures of birthday cakes and things like that. Nice, so all that kind of stuff works for it.
Let's run through them individually as well then, because then you can have all of those options there. So if we look at that first large plaque at the top, so our Scrapbook Highland in a tub that we can see there. Let's come to that one first. And I just love that it's got all the bubbles that are coming out of this.
It is so cute, and there's various little different bits and pieces that will come in the kit. Yeah. They all come flat pack. You pop them out. One of the questions I get asked most often is, have I got to cut anything out? No, you don't. Super. Simply just press it all through. Some of it may already fall through on the shipping. By the time it leaves my office and gets to you, some of it might be just lying loose. But just pop it all out. There is engraving lines on the blank plaques, so it will show you where everything is supposed to go. Brilliant. So you don't have to worry about lining up the S and the C and the R and everything so that it's in a perfect shape. It's all engraved for you, so it's literally just like fitting a jigsaw without the jaggy, brown bits. It's literally just sitting at the top. I always would recommend painting it first and then gluing it together. And also, especially on the ones that are like the standing ones, make sure you don't get too much paint on the tab or the slot that the tab goes into, because otherwise it might not fit. If you do end up with that and it happens, don't worry, just get a bit of sandpaper, an emery board, and just file it down just ever so slightly, enough just so that it fits in. It's not anything massive. It's not. You're not going to be there for like an hour sanding away. It is literally just taking a quarter of a mil off just so that it fits in.
Super. So that is how easy it is for you to be able to do it, and it is that real, we know with you, like quality MDF. Yeah,
as well. It's that nice. It's not the dark MDF that you can get, and obviously in the past I have had to use the darker MDF, which is the stuff that it's much more brittle. It breaks a lot easier. This is the good stuff. It's nice. It's very light. It may be a little bit dusty when it gets to you, because believe it or not, we actually get it in a big 12-foot sheet. And we've got to cut it down, so my husband saws it all up. So sometimes there might be a little bit of sawdust on it, and sometimes there'll be a few little marks around the edge where the laser actually cuts it. But 90% of the time you won't see anything. No, perfect. And then you're just decorating it anyway and putting it together. So £10.99 if you want to go with that. And it comes with the chain as well. So no, it doesn't come with a chain. So the chain's been added by Nanette, who painted this one. So if obviously, if you want to, you can put ribbon on it, chain, string. You can just hang it on hooks, however you want to do it. Super. Now let's come to the other ones as well, because we have also, of course, got our Highland cow in the bath, and the fact that it's freestanding as well. Like we said, you can you put your little tiles in or whatever you want to in the base there as well. But the fact that it is just standing there so happily is amazing. Should be £11.99. Again, we will do a discount on this, so we're going to take this to under £10, £9.99 today. And it's their little faces that we've got. I know, and don't worry. Again, all the faces are engraved, so you don't have to draw them on or make details. You can add like the little white kind of spots that you can see on the nose area. That is added by Nanette, who's also painted this one. But it's just a couple of little white dots, so you can add them, you can leave them off. All the engraving and things is there, so it's literally a case. If you're not that great with a paintbrush for fine detail, just get a Sharpie. Just get a black Sharpie and use that to give you the detail. And that's just a different colourways. Are you fine to make and sell with these? Yes, well? Yes, please do. Yes, absolutely. If you can make them and sell them and make some money to buy more stuff, absolutely. Exactly. Why not? That's always the best way to do it. Definitely. How about the cow with cocktail? Let's come across to that one as well, because that is my scene, I have to say. Coconut is in hand, got the cocktail. You can just imagine the pina colada in it, can't you? Can't you just? And the rainbow hair, they're having a great holiday, aren't they? So Laura's painted this one, and I know she's added a little bit of texture onto the front of where the coconut is. Obviously, you've got the option to do that. If you've got, just look around the house and see what kind of packaging and things you've got. Netting, you can use like the netting off, what do you call it, like tangerine packets and things like that. Scrunch that up, paint it, and then you use that for texture. You can even use that to create texture when you're painting if you don't want to actually leave it on there. But there's lots of different ways you can add texture and things just by recycling things that you've got in your house.
Definitely, and it is just $8.99 to be able to get that as well. Such good prices for you know, big size projects as well that we're actually seeing with these. The fourth one in this collection that we can see here as well, this is your can with the cake. This is your sort of birthday or your celebrations if you're thinking of that. Again, we will match that price to £8.99 as well. And I love his little hat. I mean, even the fact that the icing actually looks like it's dripping.
It's dripping down, yes. So can you imagine even adding a little bit of glossy accents to that as well, just to give it that kind of extra detail. You can add rhinestones and gems and all that kind of stuff to it. You can put it on the top of a cake. Obviously, if you don't want to get it, you know, where it's actually touching the food, just wrap a little bit of cling film or something around it. Put a bit of slot where where it can slot into place, and that way you're not actually having the painted wood touch the MDF, the cake if you're putting it as a topper. Obviously, it is MDF. It's non-toxic. It's non-toxic paint. It may give off a little bit of discoloration if you're putting it straight onto a cake, but it's not going to hurt anybody. You know, it might taste a little bit weird, but just put a bit of cling film over it just to be safe. And actually, you don't have to worry.
A great price again, $8.99, and you know the fact that they are at such great prices. But remember, there is that additional discount if you go for all 4 of these. So it means that we are down to £32.99. That is over 30% off. It should have been $47.96, so you're saving around £15 if you want to get all of those as well. But we have a second bundle well that we can share with you.
We've got another little bundle that we've
So again,
put together.
inspired by your MDF, inspired by obviously your cows that you've got here, your Highland cows that we're seeing. We've got these again individually, but the best way to get them will be to go for them all in a set of 3. And I love that they've almost got that kind of uniform nature, even though they're different with the balloons, with the cakes as well. You know,
so what we've got there is we've actually, the ones down the bottom with the balloons, it's the same one, but it's the one, I think is it that one? It's the one with the cake that I've got on my side here is also included in that bundle there. So the balloon one that you see there is just 2 different colourways where it's been painted. Perfect. So if we take that one over, switch one of them out, and then that way you can see
what you get.
So that is the bundle of 3 that you will get. You won't get 2 the same. You'll get the set. So the cake on its own, you've got the one with the gift and the balloons, and then you've got the one up above, which is the one that's got the cake, the gift, and the balloons. So it's kind of an amalgamation of them all in that one.
If they were triplets, it's like the one that was a little naughty this year, the one that was good, and then the one that was like the superstar. You know, like you get all that everything. I just love them all. And again, $18.99, that is to get all 3 of those if you wanted to. So, you know, we are looking at just over £6 per one, £6.33 for each of them if you wanted to go for them in the bundle. But again, if you want any of them individually, then we can do that. You've seen the individual, of course, of the one that we've just seen with the cake. Let's come to the one at the top, shall we, here, because this is where you've got the balloon, the presents, and the cake with this one.
This is probably my favourite one out of them all, because I think it's just got a bit of everything in it. You've got your little extra bits to go on the balloon, so when they come and you look at the package and you're thinking, what are all these little triangles and squiggly bits? That's what they are. You know, they're meant to be additions onto the balloon just for a bit of extra detail. You've also got the little streamer that Nanette's put this one on, you know, on its hair. You've got the little extra band across the front where you've got your on the party hat, and you've got another layer on the top where the kind of streamer bit is on the top. And then you've got all the different layers for the cake. You've got the candles and the icing. They all come separately, so you can mix and match and paint them and put them on. Or leave them off if you don't want them on it. It's completely up to you how you do it.
And I love the candles. They're just like ready to blow them.
It's like they're right there, ready to go.
So. And it's £8.99 for you to be able to get all of that. Remember, it's flat packed, very easy, then pop together, and then you can decorate it. We do also have the one that has the balloons and the present, if you want to get this one, which we can bring to you, of course, next. We can match that price, £8.99 for you to be able to get this. Just love the faces. I just love the characterisations behind these.
I think it's good as well that they're all, you know, standing slightly differently. Some are sitting down, some are standing up. You know, not very often you'll see a Highland cow standing up holding some balloons in a party hat, but hey,
you can hope.
You never know. You never know.
Yeah. But, you know, I would go for them all together because that is where you're getting the biggest discount. At £8.99, that is brilliant. But for £6.33 is the price that we could go to if you went for all 3 of them. So that is where, again, you could gift each of these. That could be 3 gifts. Or you could actually have them displayed together like this, which just looks so good. So a fabulous opportunity at £18.99. We also have this in front of us, which obviously we've got a few
little sunflower plaque. Yeah.
Sunflowers are my favourite flower.
So it's one of those ones that I think you could, and also it's not got to be sunflowers. You could paint them different colours. Yeah. So if you wanted to paint it pinks or blues or anything like that, then feel free. Don't stick to, you know, the yellows just because that's what I've painted this one in. Yes. Yeah. So it's just a really, really nice way to spend an hour. I mean, I sat at the dining table painting this one. I think it was during... we had a bit of time off for a few days, a couple of bank holidays, didn't we? And I just took one home and sat and painted away. Cool. Added a bit of ribbon to the top so that you've got a hanger. Obviously, if you don't want to add ribbon, you could hang it up using some hooks. Yes, of course. Nails in the wall if you want. But having the hanger means you could put it on the door if you wanted. If you're going to put it outside, just make sure that you do seal it properly first. You know, put a good coat of clear varnish on it or a dishwasher Mod Podge. Make sure that it's really nicely sealed, especially around the edges, because that's where the water's going to get in and then it's going to expand. Because MDF is basically lots of little fibres that are all compressed together to make a sheet. So you want to make sure that the water doesn't get into those fibres because it'll all just expand and blow out.
Very true. So. I love it's got the bees as well. Yes. You know, the fact that they're coming with it. And again, I imagine you could stick them on or you could keep them separate. Exactly.
If you want to, you could stencil something onto the back and not put the bees on. You could paint in some clouds, stencil in some flowers. You could put some backing papers on it as well and decoupage it. Completely up to you.
Definitely. And that is just £10.99, so it should be £14.99, but we are down to that price point for you to be able to get it. Now, we do also have our stencils. Already quite a few of you have jumped in and managed to get these. We do. 20%'s gone before we've even come across to these, so well done for jumping in so quickly. Love them again. I mean, take all 4 of these and they're all doing, you know, different things.
They're all slightly different, yep. So I actually had a file of about 20 different files of Highland cows. And I was like to my son, and I was like, which ones? I was like, definitely the one in the barrel. I like the one with the roses. And my son was like, I like the one sitting down. I was like, right, okay, we'll do those 4.
But this one, little butterfly that's there, you feel like it's about to actually land.
I know, it's just about to land on his nose, I think, isn't it? He's like, what the heck?
Exactly. So already, Lynn, Jocelyn, our crafter in Berkshire, Leslie, Karen, crafters in Fife and East Riding of Yorkshire, Hazel, our crafter in Angus. There's so many of you that have checked out already. Happy at £16, but you are about to get an extra discount. So look at that. £13. That is for all 4 of them today. So we're looking at just over. I mean, that is just amazing. Just over £3 like for each one.
Yeah. So I mean, if you go to my website, you'll pay £4 per stencil on
which is a really good price.
You are getting, you know, stencils have got really expensive. Yeah, I have noticed recently that, you know, you're talking anywhere for a stencil now is usually between £4 and £7 now. Yeah. So the prices, unfortunately, have gone massively high.
Would you be able to still emboss with these as well?
Yeah. So if you can run them through your machine, you can dry emboss using your ball tools, things like that.
So do you imagine the image with that as well?
So obviously, if you're going to run it through the machine, I personally would say get 2 sets. Yes, because then you can stack them and you'll get a much better imprint if you run it through your embossing machine that way. But you can absolutely do it. Also, I know in the past my daughter has traced them and coloured them in when she was younger.
Okay, nice idea.
She didn't want them with the glitter pastes. She wanted them just on their own so that she could colour them in. So you can trace and colour them in. A lot of people, I also know, use them as cake stencils. So you can use them on your cakes. They are washable stencils, so you can use them on your cakes. Other people I know use them for embroidery templates.
Oh, okay.
So where you can put the chalk through it and then embroider on your machines through that as well. So lots of different options with stencils. I think sometimes people just don't know quite what to do with a stencil.
Very true. Yeah. I think there's only the one use.
Yes, there's so much you can actually do with them. And also, don't forget, you don't have to use the whole image. So if you want to just use the flower, say that one that's on the screen at the minute. If you just want to do a flower, then do that. If you just want to do the cow, you can do that. Just mask it off with a bit of tape and then you can do whichever ones you want.
That's actually where suddenly you are looking, going, right, we've got extra butterflies if you wanted. We've got extra roses that we can see here, extra flowers, extra foliage.
And also, you know, you can double layer them. So do your one onto your card, move it across, before you wash it again, stencil it again onto a separate, just a scrap piece of card, let that dry, cut round it, double layer your roses, double layer your leaves, so you can actually kind of decoupage with it as well by layering it up.
Wow, well, over half the stock has gone on
Yeah,
this.
they're flying.
We've got weights on the phone lines as well. Linda, you'll be answered next, and that'll be you, Shirley, Sandra, Joanne, Brenda, Crafters in West Yorkshire. We've got Christine, Debbie, Anne, Karen, Emma. You're all almost there as well, so make sure that you are checking out when you can with these as well. Should we just quickly mention the paste and then have a demo with
and then we'll get a demo
as well? Because we've got some gorgeous colours with these pastes.
Yes, so I've kind of gone your kind of Highland Cow kind of themed colours. But remember as well, if you don't want the colours that are here, there's hundreds of different colour schemes on the brand page.
Brilliant.
On the Glitzcraft brand page. Loads of them. So this is all your kind of your neutral kind of browns and golds. So you've got your brown, your gold, your copper, and is it light blue that I've given you? Yes, and light blue in that one.
Okay.
So just so you've got a bit of a different colour to give it a bit of a pop if you want to do different colours.
And we are already at £16. Again, this price is going to go to an even better price for you today. So instead, all 4 of them for £13 for you to be able to get them, which is £3.25 per one to be able to use that lovely mix of colours. And obviously, when you see them, that sparkle that actually comes out of them.
Yes, so when you see, we'll do a demo in a minute, and I'll do a bit of ink and I'll do a bit of the glitter paste on it, and we'll do hopefully try and get 2 different demos done on them. But you can see how easy they are to work with. It's just like spreading butter on your toast. It dries in about 4 or 5 minutes. You can use the heat gun to speed it up. So it's not like, you know, your little glue things that you've got to wait like 3 hours for.
Yes, you're not going to wait ages.
It's quite quick, so which is good because I haven't got a lot of patience for things that are not quite quick.
Did you want to get ready?
Yes, I will pop over and go do that.
Already over 10% of these have gone as well. They will, of course, work perfectly with those stencils that we have, as well as lots of other things as well. 20% we're approaching now, having been allocated again. Waits on the phone lines for this as well. What a price at £13 to be able to get all 4 of those gorgeous colourways that we have got as well. And wait until, obviously, we see Leonie using these because I think you'll be just blown away by the finish and by that lovely amount of shimmer and sheen that we get with them also. Right, which one are we going to use first?
So I'm going to do the one that's the Highland Cow with the roses.
Nice,
So, and forgive me because I forgot to bring my stencil tape today, so I have borrowed some, and just to double check that it wasn't going to stick and pull anything off, I stuck it to my jeans. So, which is why it looks as if it's got blue stuff all over it. That's actually just some fluff off my jeans.
That's all right.
Because I was like, I don't want to
ruin
to pull it all off. Yeah, and obviously forgetting my own tape was not ideal.
Definitely.
So, right, we're going to do some ink first because obviously that doesn't need to take time to dry. And I've just got some memento inks here. You can use any kind of ink that you want. So this one is New Sprout, and I'm using just some of the small stencil brushes that I've got here. So we can just go through. And always when you're stenciling with the brushes and the inks, is just go in a circle.
Okay.
So ink that up. We'll go this side as well. And I'll go back in with a darker colour as well so we can get a bit of shading on there.
Yeah, super.
So ink those through, and then let's switch to a darker green. And then this one is pistachio.
Yeah.
And don't be too concerned if you get it on the edges of your roses or your flowers or even the cow, because when you do the next bit with the pastes, we can cover that up anyway.
Okay, brilliant.
So it's not a big problem.
No.
So ink through. There we go. Let's make sure I've got all the green bits done, because I've got a tendency to do one bit, move on, and then realise I haven't done
that part.
I've missed the whole section.
We are at limited stock now on the stencils, so if you are wanting to go for all 4 of those stencils, downstay to £13, we don't have many left at all, so we are very, very limited on those at the moment. So take advantage with them. Bernadetta, Val, Susan, Teresa, Hilary, Gillian, Christine, crafters as well.
Okay. Right, so that's that one, and then we'll move on to the last colour and get that in. So,
oh, they look great, don't they, them roses already?
Now, you can also add in a different, a bit of blue, whatever you want into that. Then let's have a look. I'm also gonna, let me just find a black, just to do his eyes, because I think it's just going to be a little bit nice having a kind of flat black, and then we can go back and add There we go. Right, so pop that to the side.
Yeah.
And we'll take a mix of our colours. I quite like working in a mix of different colours. No, I'm not using the brush this time. We're going to use the palette knife.
Yeah.
Let's go gold first, and I'll do his. So with the paste, you just want to squeeze about a pea-size amount onto the bottom of your knife, always the bottom, and then all you're doing is just pressing it on and just spreading.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'm going to go there, I'm going to go a bit down there.
But it gets into the right spot very easily though, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is lovely. And don't panic again if you end up with gold, you know, maybe where you didn't plan on it, it's not a big deal. I'm going to kind of do a mix of it anyway, so it's not a massive amount of a problem. So let's go on to, if I can get the lid open, there we are. We'll take the copper in this one, and again, just a small amount. And then you can blend the colours together.
Nice.
So just blend that over.
Yep.
And just keep working that through. Another tiny. I'm just using a really small amount at a time because it makes it much easier to control where you're putting the paste. So if you take a big massive blob, then it's much harder to figure out, you know, where you're going to put it, how it's going to look. So just teeny tiny little amounts at a time, and you can always go back and add more.
Stencils have now sold out, so well done if you did jump in quick enough with those. A lot of the glitter paste have gone as well, so. I just can't wait for it to be.
I know, the reveal, we're coming, we're almost there.
But it already looks so good even like this. And then
right, so I think, let me just double check that we've got everything covered.
Amazing.
That needs covering. There we go. Yeah, just a teeny tiny little bit there. Got a little bit onto the edge of the roses, but I'm not going to be too bothered. I can just use the edge of my spatula just to pull that off.
Yeah.
And then remove our tape, if I can get it off my finger. Just stuck to my finger. Lift that up. And there we go.
That is amazing.
You've got your, now we can dry that off.
Okay. I love it.
You can leave it alone and it will take about 4 minutes to dry on its own.
They're not long anyway, is it?
No, it's not long at all. But if you do want to dry it, then you can use your heat gun or a hairdryer, sit it on top of the radiator if you've got the radiator on.
Yeah.
Also, if you just give it a quick blast from the back as well, then you're kind of drying it from both sides. So it's going to dry much quicker.
Over 40% of the stock of the glitter paste have gone now as well.
The good thing about the paste is you can put the paste on virtually anything. So paper, plastic, metal, mirror, glass, leather, canvas, phone cases, iPad cases, suitcases, pretty much anything you can think of, glass, anything like that. Okay. Now, I have got, hopefully, a little white pen. Oh, actually, I don't need to. I was going to add a little white dot onto the eye, but the way I've done these stencils, it's actually got the white dots kind of there anyway. So we can just kind of add a few little details around the edge. Amazing. And I always don't try to be straight because I cannot do straight.
Whereas this looks like
straight lines, they're just not for me.
That as well, I mean, could be any occasion, couldn't it?
That's it. Layer that up with a bit of your cardstock. You can, even if you want to, where are they? Somewhere around here. You can add a few little gemstones to it if you wish. Yeah. I'm not going to stick them down. I'm just going to sprinkle a few on just so you can kind of get an idea. Yeah. Of course, they've all landed upside down, but see if we can flick them over.
About half the stock's gone on the glitter paste now.
So there we go. Flick that over. And then if you want, you can even, now I've not glued all this down, but I can glue that down later on because I want to show you another quick demo. You can add a little bow to it. You could even add a little bow on top of his hair, however you want to do it.
I love it. Absolutely
there you go.
Love it.
That's that one. Right, so we slide that one just out to the side because I want to show you it. Another one, let me just find
so just before we come to that next demo as well, we will just take just a little bit of a break just to let our call centre catch up with our glitter paste. Keep coming through with them as well. Remember, all of the MDFs are there. There's so many of you with bits in your basket, so we'll give you a moment to check out, then we'll be back to do a further demo and to look at these other bits as well.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay, welcome back. Now, we've just had a little chat there with Leonie about the stencils because, as I say, they have completely sold out. We've managed to get another allowance of them. So it isn't available just yet. As soon as it has been added back into the system, we will be able to get a few more for you. We saw how many of you missed out, so brilliant that there is going to be a chance to get them. The glitter paste, we don't have many left of now either on these. They are very, very popular, as you would expect. A lovely mix, of course, with those 4 colourways that we're seeing, and they are down to £13 today. And of course, on that last demo, you just saw, didn't you, how easy it was to actually pop them on with your palette knife, and then the effect that you get, of course, when you do just unveil this and you get to see that gorgeous sparkle that comes with them as well. We're going to come to another demo.
Yes.
As soon as the stencils are back and available, I'll let you know so you can start getting them as well.
David, if my husband's watching, go start cutting some more stencils. Thank you. So this is like a scrapbook, a notebook, whatever you want to call it. So, and I'm going to do it on black. Let me just put my glasses on so I can actually see what I'm doing again.
Lovely.
So tape that down onto the front. And again, because it's not my own tape, I've kind of stuck it to my jeans, which is why it might look as if there's little fibres stuck to it. You know, I'll be going out with my leg, with big stripes across my leg where I've stuck all the tape.
Sort of down it.
I know. Peeled all the tape off my jeans. Right. So let's get that. So all stuck down. This time I'm going to do a slightly different way of doing it.
Okay.
I'm not going to try and keep all the colours separately. I'm going to do like a rainbow effect.
Oh, lovely.
And I've actually brought in some of my other colours so we can mix and match them up a bit, just to be a bit different. So let's go. Just grabbed a few random ones that were demos in my office. If we have been at a show and we've been using them, we'll put them into a big box of sort of demo ones. So, and I'm just going to go just kind of random diagonal, but I want to show you how good it looks also when it's on black, because it looks fabulous on black. Now, I've just got a bit of paper towel to change between the colours. When you order the paste, I know I've got some that are sitting, if I show you, they're in tubs. 90% of what you will get from us now is these pouches.
Okay.
Couple of different reasons. One, the main reason was we had problems with the supplier.
Okay.
And when we went to reorder them, they said it was going to take 6 months, and we went, no.
Oh, we haven't got that time.
No, my customers don't want to wait 6 months for the glitter pastes. So that was the main reason. But also, in retrospect, they actually work really well because you can squeeze out just the amount you need.
Yeah.
And also, it doesn't dry up quite as fast because obviously there's no air can get into it.
Yes, of course.
So with the pots, as soon as you open and start using them, you know, if you've got half a pot, this one's full, but if you've got half a pot, then it's going to fill up with air.
Yeah.
The more you use it, the more it's going to fill up with air and the more dried out it's going to get.
Okay.
So with the pouches, because there's no air getting into it, you don't have that. So now I will admit, some people love them, some people hate them. It's completely up to you. If you prefer to have it in the tubs because maybe dexterity problems, things like that, absolutely use these as a refill.
Okay, yeah.
Just squeeze it into the pot. It's the same amount that's in there. I know it looks less, but it is the same amount that's in it. There's 30 mils in each one. And my husband is a stickler for measuring it out.
Right.
So they're all weighed out. If I was making it, you'd get it to a certain level and that'd be it. But he doesn't. He actually weighs and measures everything.
Yeah.
So let's go. Let's put some. Let's go. What's this one? This is aqua blue. It's one of my favourite colours. So just squeeze that one up. This one's only partially full. There we go. Squeeze that in. So as I said, these colours might not be on the show today, but they are on the brand page.
Have a look always.
So you can go through the brand page and see all the different colours that are available there as well.
Yeah. Emma's just sent in a message as well. Hello to you. Good afternoon. I've ordered the stencils and the paste. What is the best way to clean the stencils after using the paste?
Straight into water. So as soon as you finish using them, as soon as you pull them off this, then just put them straight into water.
Okay.
Plain water, it doesn't have to have like soap or anything in it. Obviously, if you've got a bit of fair liquid and you've got it handy, it's not going to do any harm. It's going to make it nice and easy for the paste and everything to come off. But as soon as you finish with it, don't wait for it to dry. Get it straight off, straight into a bowl of water, and then just rinse it under the tap. Obviously, if you don't want the glitter paste and the glues and things going down the drain, put a bit of paper towel in it, so that when the water drains away, the paper towel catches all the loose glitter, and that way you don't end up with it going all down the drain. Now, just give me a second to get my fingers under it. Now, just pull that one off.
Oh, wow.
And can you see how amazing it looks on the black? Yeah. Wow. Now, that's not it dry, because when it's dry, it's going to be even more sparkly.
I just love it on the black as well, the fact that it's still...
Yeah, it really shows up well. Yeah, can you see how much more coloured and glittery that's got there, just where it's dried? Because obviously that was the first colour that we did.
That is brilliant. And that's where you can see by mixing it up, by using your inks or your glitter paste, you're going to get a totally different finish. Yeah, so that's just random colours. Now, this is a really good way of doing it if you want to do it with kids, because then they're not having to, you know, pink bits pink, and the blue bits blue, and the green bits green. They can literally just put colour wherever the heck they want to, and that's the kind of effect that you get. Yeah. So what I'll do is this sample book that's got, I don't think it's got anything in it. I think it is blank. It is, just making sure. If you go to my Facebook after the show, I will put a picture on there and we'll give it away. Oh, so if you want to comment and just, you know, I'll put something on there like say hello or something, and that'll put your name into it, and I'll pick a winner tomorrow when I get to the office, and somebody can win this. Now, I have to apologise because it is slightly on, you know, it's not exactly the straightest of things in the world. But if you want to win it, then put your name in. So just put a comment on Glitzcraft and you'll be in to be able to get it. And then you can pop that into a frame. Exactly. Into a card. You can do whatever you would like with it as well, which is fabulous. Now, we have so many of you with this in your basket. Julie, Alison, Jean, we've got Gianne there, we've got Pam, we've got new crafters, Kathleen, Sharon, Christine, Bernadette. Do take advantage, of course, whilst you can, to be able to get that gorgeous mix of colours, your gold, your copper, your brown and your light blue that you've got here, which just dazzle, of course, when you finish them off. We are just waiting for the stencils to be added back in. Once they've managed to do that upstairs, we will let you know so that you'll still have a chance to be able to get to the stencils. But let me remind you of what else we have on the show as well, because don't forget, we also have our Highland cows in the MDF as well. Now, this is, let me just pop that one across because I borrowed it, didn't I, for a second? Are you sure? Because I'm just going to move that one back across so you can see it's...
Yeah, I didn't plan that out very well. I should have done a different one.
No, it's absolutely fine. So you are getting that large one with the Scrub Dub Highland in a tub. You've also got the freestanding one in the bath. You've got the one with the cake, and you've also got the one with the cocktail as well. And it's $32.99. So you are looking at about £15 being saved on this if you want to go for them as a bundle. Of course, if you want any individually, they are available there with those prices individually on the web as well. Can you use the glitter paste on the MDF?
You can. Yes, so you can paint with it.
Yeah.
So if you want to paint with it, what I would suggest is scoop a little bit out onto a bit of plastic or a paper plate, something like that. If you watched my show last month, I had acrylic mixing plates on it. You could scoop it onto that, add a little bit of water to it just to thin it out a bit, and then you can paint with it. Also, what I would recommend is probably painting the MDF in a colour somewhat close to the colour of paste that you're going to use. So if you're going to, say, use red, paint it in a kind of pink or a red, just because sometimes when the paste dries, you can see little gaps where maybe there's glue but not a bit of glitter. Also, I am of the opinion that 2 thin coats of the paste is better than 1 thick.
Yes.
So if you're doing it onto glass, or especially glass, because you can see straight through it and you'll see where there's maybe little spaces. So if you put your stencil down, stencil through it once, take your stencil off, let that dry for a good, hour.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't, with the paper, it kind of soaks into the paper so it can dry much faster.
Right.
When it's onto something that's not, not porous, it just sits there until it evaporates.
Okay.
So make sure that it is nice and dry before you then wash the stencil, dry it, just pat it dry. Don't rub your stencils because, now I haven't got any water with me at the minute, so my dirty ones are just sitting here. If you imagine all these little bits here, they're all really jaggy.
Right.
They're all really sharp. So apart from anything, don't rub them, because not only will you bend these little pieces, but also there's a chance that you can stab yourself in the fingers. And I've done it many, many, many times, and it hurts.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got all these little, sort of stabby bits. So just be careful. Okay. Wash them, and then just pat them dry. If you're finishing for the evening, wash your stencils at the end of the night. Just put a couple of sheets of paper towel out. Just lay them on the paper towel. They will dry overnight without you needing to do anything at all to them. So it makes it nice and easy. If we're staying in a Premier Inn, they're all over the floor of the carpet of the Premier Inn. Sorry, Premier Inn. You'll probably have some glittery carpets when I leave.
It's all right. We're going to add a bit
of sparkle,
We always need a bit of that.
Sparkle.
Do of course make sure that you are getting those whilst you can. About 40% of those has been allocated, so well done if you've got them. Now we also have this large pack here, which is the sunflowers that you can see. So it comes with that gorgeous Highland cow. You're also getting those sunflowers, plus you've got those gorgeous little buzzy bees. I think they were saying on Sohan Street that tomorrow is World Bee Day.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So
this would be perfect.
Tie in with that as well, and I think most people absolutely love. I imagine they mean bees and they don't mean a bee day.
Well, I would hope so. There's not many of those around these days.
Only when you go abroad.
I think they were back in the 80s,
Good
weren't you, that everybody
feet,
had.
though, I have to say, when you come off the beach. And
they're really good for doing things like that,
Better for that than what they're actually Now, I will also let you know that the stencils have been restocked. So we do have some stencils back and available. Thank you to Leonie for that. They had completely sold out. We're going to obviously match that price for you whilst availability is still there. Down from £16 today to £13. And you can see you're getting all 4 of those gorgeous stencils. So from the one with the roses into our cupcake that we can see here, we've got this with a lovely butterfly. You've got your gorgeous sort of field there with your butterfly that's flying. Right, 10% gone already on these as well. Let me just show you some of the samples also, so you can see how lovely they are if you want to do something like that. We then have that beautiful image that we can see with this as well. We've also got your lovely cupcake that we can see with that one, and then look at him looking up at his butterfly as well. It's just fantastic. Yeah. To be honest with you, if everybody checks out on these, they'll be gone. So if it's in your basket, I wouldn't be sitting back and sort of thinking, oh yeah, it's all right, we've got a bit of a restock there, because there's too many of you who want to take advantage of these. So Pauline, Karen, Sheila, Janice, I know you're waiting to get answers on the phone lines. New crafters, Zoe, we've got Vicky, Barbara, we've got Susan just joined us there, Layla, Catherine, Alison. So what an opportunity, £13 for all 4 of those as well.
What do we want to do? Do we want to do another demo of the stencils, or do we want to show you how the MDF comes? What do we want?
Stencils?
Stencils. Okay, let's find another one.
Ellie's like, stencils? I'm like, yeah, I'm happy with anything. I love it all.
Right, I might have to. I don't know where my other stencils are. Let me just bear with me while I find them.
Half the stock of the restock has gone now on these as well. And that's, of course, doesn't include anybody that has actually got it sitting in their basket and hasn't yet checked out, because we are actually over subscribed on it now as well. So Fiona, Alison, new
found them.
And everyone
just took me a minute.
Check out. That's all right. There's no rush. And every single one of the designs I think is just so lovely as well.
Right, so this is just a A4 sheet of cards, so we'll do it on there. Where's my tape gone? There we are. Right, give me a minute, because it takes me about 5 minutes to find the edge of the tape on this one.
It's Ellie's like, they might have sold out.
I know. Right, I've got it. Right, let me just tape it to my legs again. Right.
Take that off. Do you know what it reminds me of is, when you forget and you put a tissue in the wash?
Oh, yeah.
And then you have to get your...
It's so bad.
If you've not got one of them limp rollers, you are literally just getting your sellotape and rubbing it down your legs. It's like doing that.
I'm so bad at checking pockets for putting things in the wash. So the other day, I actually emptied the filter of my washing machine.
Right.
And would you believe, see how we've got these little microphone things that go in our ears?
Yeah.
Two of my, and
We're
two
in
of the,
there.
yeah, we're in there. I was like, oops. Two of the little silicone pieces that go in the ear. I was like, oh, that's where they went.
Yeah. They're very clean now.
Yeah. Oh, well, we'll put them back in my bag and I can use them in another day. Nice and washed. Right, so let's go more traditional colours in this one again.
Okay.
So
85% gone now.
So again, we can just, but what is good is, and I'll show you, you don't have to pay much attention to where the colours go.
Yeah.
So the colours work really well just anywhere. So don't be worried about, oh, you know, that doesn't go with that and that doesn't go with this. It all will work really well. And they just blend together as well. So you don't have to panic about, you know, keeping different bits separate. Just blend it straight over the top. And just work with really small amounts, because you can, and what you want to do as well is, I don't know whether you can see, this whole edge, the bottom edge of the knife, when I'm scraping, is right against it. So you're basically scraping all the extra paste back off. And then you've got this on the knife that you can then put back into your pot or use somewhere else.
Amazing.
Because you don't want it to be really, really thick, because two reasons. It's going to take a while to dry.
Okay.
And also, it's not needed. You know, you're just wasting your paste. And
you
let's
don't need
face
that,
it,
do you?
things are expensive enough these days
very
without, you know, doubling up on something that you don't actually have to double up on.
Yeah, really good point.
So just use small amounts, and you can always go back and add more if you need it. Let me just grab another bit of paper towel. And then we'll use the nice brights on our little butterfly. Let me just squeeze this one up.
Super. Over 90% of the restock's been allocated now.
And then, you can also, another thing, you can actually mix your colours separately. So if you want to say you want to do kind of purple and you don't have purple with you, take a bit of blue, take a bit of pink, mix it together on a separate little piece of plastic or mixing sheet, anything like that, and then you can use that.
It's really clever that you can actually.
So it's a bit like paint mixing.
Yeah.
Just mix them up, and then you can use it now. Let's just see if we can get this off without tearing all the paper away.
Okay.
There we go. So remove that.
Yeah.
Let me just slide it off so I can get my fingers underneath it.
Jennifer sent in a message saying she washed her mobile phone in the washing machine. She said that's not good, is it?
Oh no.
You don't want a clean mobile phone.
Oh no, yeah, no. I have had a panic attack once when I thought I had put it in the washing machine.
Easy, wouldn't
Do you know that way you carry the washing downstairs in the morning and you've got your phone in
All
it,
in.
you just kind of chuck it all into it, and I put it in the washing machine, switched it all on, and then went,
Check in, like.
I was like, oh my God. And I'm looking at the washing machine thinking, can I stop it?
Is it going round?
Started going. And then I turned around and thankfully I'd put the phone down in the kitchen. I was like, whew.
Definitely can see how
Panic.
it's easy to do.
It is so easy to do. Right, so you don't have to dry this. It will dry on its own if you want to. Just leave it alone, give it 4 or 5 minutes, and it will dry perfectly. If you do want to dry it, a hair dryer will work.
Okay.
A heat tool will work. You do not have to invest in a heat tool to dry it. A hairdryer on a low setting will dry it. But quite honestly, if I'm at home, just leave it alone, give it 4 or 5 minutes and let it dry, and it will dry all on its own. And then we'll show you, I'll start wiggling it around in a second just to show you how sparkly it is.
That glisten though, of the gold with the bronze, I think that is just so gorgeous, isn't it?
So obviously you can trim it out, you can mat and layer it. Ooh.
Jumped on. We've got one left now of these restocker stencils.
So
Sold out.
if you see, can you just
Wow,
see how
yes,
glittery
look
and
at that.
sparkly that is? Now, what I haven't showed you, and I'm
Yeah.
not going to show you with this one, but I'll show you with this one,
Okay.
is once it is dry, this one's just about dry, so you can hear I'm rubbing it.
Yeah. Oh, I see. It doesn't
Nothing.
come off.
There's absolutely nothing. You can see there's nothing flaked off onto the card, and there's nothing
Wow.
coming off onto my fingers.
That's amazing.
So when it is on, it is on,
that.
which means you can put it onto just about any surface. The only thing it doesn't like is things like wool, fleece, velvet, really thick kind of textured materials.
Yeah.
Things like canvas is great. So if you want to put it on tote bags, things like that is great. You can put it on t-shirts. I'm not the biggest fan of putting it through the washing machine. A lot of the glitter kind of comes off through the wash, which is not ideal. You can hand wash it. So if you want to do like specific t-shirts, I know Nigel May years and years and years ago made some Eurovision t-shirts with
cool,
it.
Yeah.
So they were all glittery and sparkly.
Yeah.
So you can do it. I'm not the biggest fan of putting it through the washing machine. I've got it on an apron that I wear when I do shows and I'm demonstrating if I've got a nice top on and I don't want to cover it in glitter, because I've got a habit of dropping the spatula and flinging it down and it's all over me. But there's not many things that you can't decorate with it. So slate, you can put it on like slate coasters. You don't have to seal it when it's on. You can if you wish. You can put a clear coat of varnish over the top if you want to, but you don't have to. It will dry super fast. It will dry super hard wearing. Glassware, stencils are not the best at putting on curved surfaces, because especially if you can imagine one like that, where you've got lots of little kind of sticky out jaggy pieces. If you start bending that, some parts of it are going to be pointed, kind of sticking out, so it's not going to lay flat the whole way around a curved surface. But if you're going to put it onto like a frame, a glass frame, things like that, I know I've had people put it onto bathroom tile. I've had people put it onto bathroom mirrors. Some people have put it onto patio doors in the line where the kids are running around, so that they can see when the door's closed and when the door's open, so that they don't just run smack into the patio door, that kind of thing. So lots and lots of different things you can do with it.
Definitely.
Absolutely, you can make and sell with it. So feel free. You know, you could spend an evening sitting making 20, 30 cards, because it only takes a minute or two to do each stencil. And just put it on, lift your stencil off, stick it on your next one, do that one, lift it off. You can probably do, if you're quick, you probably can do 2 or 3 stencils before you want to wash it.
Right, okay.
And then you can always just flip it and wash it, put it back down again and do more.
Brilliant.
And by the time you've done a few, the first couple are dry, so you can go back and mat and layer it and all the rest of it.
So we are where that restock of the stencils has now sold out. We have got one final chance on the glitter paste. We've got over 50 of you with this in your basket, so there is the one last chance to be able to get it. Let's come across to this bundle just so we can remind you of this as well, because we do also have these 3 that come together, which is where you are going to get that lovely, almost like a little mix and family of celebrations, doesn't it, that we're seeing there, where you've got one with the balloon and the present, you've got one with the balloons, the present and the cake, and then you've got your other one with the cake there as well. Should we have a little look at
we can do.
popping one together?
So let's find, I've got the one with the cake sitting in front of me, so let's do that one. So
all available at great prices individually.
Pop that open. So it will come to you, and it's got the image on the front to show you what it looks like, so that when you get it, you've got an idea of actually what you're getting. And then it should come in, some of them are different, but it'll come kind of sheets like this. So you've got your main piece, and then you've got all your different accent pieces, and you've got your little stand. All of these pieces just pop through. So just give it a little bit of a press. If it's something that's quite delicate, just work your way around it. You can see there's little tabs just holding it together. So you can pop it through and just work your way around so that it doesn't break when you're popping it out. But to be honest, even if it does break, you'll be able to put it back together and paint it and nobody would even know. So it's not that big a deal. So this is your stand. So obviously this section here will slot, if I can line it up properly, will slot in like so. And it is quite a tight fit. So if I show you there, it is quite a tight fit. So you don't want to get too much paint either on this part here or into the section where that is. Otherwise, it's not going to fit. As I said, if it does get too thick and you can't get it in, just get, even on the back side, just get a little bit of sandpaper or an emery board and just file that down just ever so slightly, enough so that you can get it to stick in. And then it's just a matter, you can see where all the pieces go. It's all engraved, and all you're doing then is just lining up all these. It is so easy to pop it all together. You can see exactly where everything goes. You've got, if I move that out of the way just for a second, you can see you've got this little eyebrow is there so that you can know exactly where you're going with everything. Everything will line up exactly where it's supposed to. All the pieces just pop in. You've got all the little layering to do. And then you've got his little feet get them out. And then it's...
Lovely. Somebody's asked, do you need to gesso it before painting the MDF?
The only time I really bother about doing things like that is if I'm doing white.
Right, yeah.
Simply because sometimes if you see, if I take, let me show you. I don't know whether you can see it because it's really little, but on the edge, you can see just round the edges, it's a slightly darker colour than it is anywhere else. And that's just where it's been cut. I don't know whether you can see it or not. So if you do just white paint onto that, sometimes the edges can go a bit yellow because it picks up the kind of the burn marks from, because it is laser cut, everything is laser cut, which is why it's so precisely cut. So if you want to paint it in white, then I would maybe do a PVA seal, you know, just a thin coat of PVA over it, or a gesso, or even a thin coat of white paint and then paint over the top with your top colour that you're going to paint it. Yeah. Typically, if I'm painting like blues and greens and browns, no, I don't bother. I just go straight onto it. It is really only white that I will ever do more than one coat if I really think it needs it. Yeah. But you can also, what's quite good about paint and MDF and things is you can use any kind of paint. Okay. So for the most part, I'll use acrylic paint, but you can use things like poster paint. You can use wall paint out of, you know, your DIY shops. So if you've got all these tester pots sitting in the, you know, in the garage, sitting there doing nothing, get them out, play with them. Yeah, definitely. Spray paint, you can do spray paint. There's not really any kind of paint that won't work. Obviously, oil paints and things, yes, you can use them, but you need then chemicals to clean your brushes and all the rest of it. Stick with water-based ones because it's so much easier to clean up and it dries much quicker as well. Acrylic paint, in my opinion, is the best because you can mix all your colours. You know, you can even go just your primary colours, add in a white and, you know, black, and then you can mix all the colours under the rainbow then with that. So you can go from being like a really dark blue down to like an ombre with it just by adding a little bit of white. What I tend to do is have a little bit of the main colour and then a bit of white off to the side, and I'll just drag in a little bit of white as I'm going down, and that way I can ombre it, you know. You can change colours and do things that way. But absolutely, you can colour on MDF. You can use your paint pens, your alcohol pens. I have got a whole big bag full of paint pens. Every kind of paint pen in the world is in there. So you can absolutely use those. You can use your alcohol markers, things like that. Just test it on the back of the MDF or a bit of this kind of, you know, the carrier sheet. Test it on that first just to make sure that you like the colour that it's going to end up, because sometimes it can go a bit darker, especially with the alcohol pens. It can go much darker. So a bright red will go like a maroon kind of winey coloured red. So just have a look at it and then test it first.
Now we're back in an hour's time.
Are.
Keep on checking out, of course, on the MDFs that we have on that show. Remember, the glitter paste has sold out, the stencil sold out, and the restock has sold out. But there is still some availability on some of the Highland cows in the MDF. But we're back in an hour. We've got completely different stuff that is coming up. So do tune in for that. Have a look onto the website if you'd like to shop ahead with any of those bits, because some of them are quite limited in terms of availability. I'll be back in a moment. We have got Lisa Horton Crafts back. We are about to show you those amazing new inks that we've spoken about, as well as everything else that's in the show. See you in a minute with that.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Storage for Crafts is celebrating 20 years, so join us on Wednesday for Storage for Crafts' 20th birthday show. We will have the best ever prices, never to be repeated. So join us on Wednesday for a Storage for Crafts birthday extravaganza.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, rightio, welcome back. So we are back with Lisa, and we have to go and straight away talk about those incredible new inks that we have launched today.
Gorgeous. And I was just saying as well that you get, now it's all dry, they look lovely and sparkly. It's just a shame we can't post them
pass it through, be like, here you go, can you see this? So you can see all of those there, so you can see all 10 of those new colours that we can see. And obviously what I love is that you've actually put the 2 colours on the front as well, so people can see exactly what they'll get on the white to what they'll get on the darker cardstock as well.
Exactly that, and you know, you may look at some of them and say, well, that's really similar, but your contrasting colour will be something different.
Exactly.
So you're going to mix and match them in very different ways. Yes. And I love the fact that with the board there, it shows you that they are so matte, but so sparkly.
Yeah, and that's why it's so clever to actually be able to have that, where you've got that, but then you've got this amazing amount of sparkle that, of course, comes out of them, and also that you can blend them.
Yeah, and I was just, Nigel just said to me, we're prepping, and he said, well, what's the difference then? And I was trying to explain, I said, you just have to see them in action.
Yes, it's very true, isn't it? Which we were seeing, of course, in the early hour, that you can look back on it as well. Now, we have got that launch price today. They are brand new, so £59.99 to be able to jump in and get those today, and available on a 2-way split pay, so you can take them home for under £30 on that. Now, we also have discussed the fact that they will work with other things as well. So we do want to introduce a few other things that they can work with. So the neon gloss, could they work with those?
They probably, the neon
separate?
would be probably separate because they're quite opaque when they dry.
Yeah, I was thinking that, yeah.
It's more the dazzle paste that they would sit really well with.
So should we bring the dazzle paste on?
I would
do that?
Let's
come across to the dazzle paste, because you've got these here and you can see, again, the mix of colours that you're actually getting in these dazzle paste. The amount of sparkle that come out of these as well is absolutely extraordinary. It's very sort of fantasy, I think, that you get to experience. £79.90, that should be your price. It is not your price today. All 10 of them coming down to just over £70 for you to be able to get them. You got your cracked ice, your fantasy, seafoam, ginger biscuit, honeycomb, spearmint, lemon fizz, raspberry, bubblegum, and your purple fizz as well. They're gorgeous on their own anyway, aren't they? When you actually, put them on, the texture, the colour, the dazzle you get. Yeah. But I'm excited to see what they do with the new inks also.
Okay. So if we look at particularly these two, so the white ones, what's going to happen, because these are a gel, they're a suspension. Now the white one, which is called Fantasy, just gives you a glitter rather than a colour. Yeah. So what we can do then is add our ink to this. So when we look at these, this one isn't even open. Let's just open this here so you can see. So you look at this and you say, well, do you know what? That's really pretty. Yeah. What does that do? Yes. And I'll show you what that does in just a second. But you can see the gel formula there.
Definitely.
So when we mix that with something, they're going to look really good. So should I just do
go on,
it?
I think you should. Yeah, definitely.
Let me grab my spatula, a very well-loved spatula, and let's bring in some different colour cardstock. So again, let's use that Ish card, which is the black and white, but I'm also going to use the watercolour Ish. Now, I like this because we're using quite a lot of almost like water content. Yes, it stops everything from warping, but you can use the regular if you want to. So let's bring in the 6x6 here. Now, let's take this straight away, and you can see on the back of your brush.
It's almost like iridescent that's coming out, like a full rainbow effect of colours.
And then when I pop this down on the white card, and I wiggle that, you can see it's got like a shimmer to it. Yeah, it's okay. Now, if I bring it onto the black card, this is where you can see it a lot better. So you can see when I lay that down.
But look at the difference of the colour. It's gone purple.
I know. Because it's got that interference in it. So when we do that,
oh my word,
you've got that kind of purple tone coming through.
Yeah.
So we know on black it's going to be great, but on white you might say, do you know what, it's a little bit underwhelming. It's only just a little bit shimmery. Yeah. So I'd say to you, what you need to do is grab one of your, let me not make your desk too messy, grab one of your ink pads. So I feel like we're going to bring in the watermelon spritz. And I'm going to pop that down on here. I mean, look at that colour straight away.
Straight away, the colour's amazing.
And you can really see the matte finish when you look from here, can't you? Yeah. So what we can now do is take our Fantasy, pop that here, and if we pop the Fantasy in here and mix your Fantasy up. Obviously, I've got way too much ink on here, but this just gives you the idea. So now, Fantasy has now become...
Oh, look at that.
But you still get your pink coming
together,
through. Now, what's lovely is you don't lose any of the shimmer, any of the sheen. And let's see what it does on here.
Okay.
Because obviously, I don't know if we're going to get the sparkle from the glitter or if we're going to get the interference from the watermelon spritz, which will be purple.
See, it's quite fun to just be able to see and find out.
Yeah, it is. So I think you might get a little bit of both.
Yeah, I think that's how it looks.
So you can see straight away.
Lovely again,
you've now got a different colour.
Yeah. But you can almost see that undertone of that purple above with that sort of pink coming on top. And
so when you look at ink, don't just look at ink as, oh, I can do some blending. It isn't always about that. So there is
it's amazing.
Much sparkle in that. I can actually see that. I don't know if it will come across.
Yeah, there you go. It's just as the camera catches it and the light catches it as well. It's fabulous.
It's very, very pretty.
When you see it home,
that's the one that's got the kind of glitter in it. So let's bring in the cracked ice, which is a solid white. Okay. Yeah. So the solid white, is a bit more, I think this might need opening as well. I think I might have a whole new set here. So this is going to give you a solid finish.
Yeah.
And let's lift that forward. This is just like a quick demo so you can see how different things react.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, the white, when you put it on, sorry, leave that over there a minute, put it on the black card, is going to give you a real white, a real white. So if I then grab...
So it feels like a pearl white, I think, that one, like really expensive.
It really does. So let's bring in a, where's the blue? Blue might be, no, that's not blue, is it? No, where's the blue one? To make sure I get if it's the left or the right bit that's got the blue in it. So we just put a little bit of blue there. We won't go too heavy on the blue. And we'll bring that back in. And then when I mix this, so you're going to be able to get a beautiful blue pearl. So now that, even on the white card, is going to remain blue. Okay. Bring that back in again. Obviously, I've not put too much blue on it, but just to give you an idea.
It's a really pretty colour, isn't it?
Isn't that really pretty?
That? Yeah.
So you can use it like so, and then it will be just as good when you use that.
On the white.
Pick that up on the white as well. So obviously you can blend yours in better.
Yes, yeah.
But you could put these two together, and it would end up. Another colour. I know I haven't really got enough paste left, but you see what I mean. You've got
to mix it and get a different tone.
Yeah, lots and lots of different choices in the colours that you can create.
It's just brilliant. I just love that the pastes are so fantastic on their own, but to be able to then use them in conjunction with other things is is even better as well. So do think about doing that as well with those brand new ones that we've seen. Something else that we mentioned they could work with is the metallics as well, isn't it?
Yeah. So what we can do is mix our metallics. Let me just clean this one off.
Definitely. Now with the metallics, we do again have a really, really good deal on these. These are always firm favourites. And I think it's because we know how much everybody loves metallics, but you get such an amazing mix of colours with these. So you don't just get sort of your golds and your silvers and your bronzes. You just get so much more in terms of colours that come with it that you don't often get to see in your metallics. $71.91 is the price point that we are going to go down to for you to be able to get this. And again, this is for Christine straight in as soon as the metallics are on here. She's like, yes, $71.91. They're still on that 5-way split pay. I feel like the last couple of times I've been told that's coming off at the end of your show and then they forgot to do it.
I know.
That's brilliant that they keep not remembering, isn't it?
Well, just don't tell anybody.
Let's just ignore it. You're going to get all 10 of your metallics at just over £14 today. And when you have a look at the mix of these colours, you get things like your greens, your blues, you get like pinks and purples, you get almost turquoises that we're seeing, as well as those golds and bronzes that we come to love, of course, with metallics. These blow me away. I've never seen metallics that compare to these.
I know I'm biased. I don't think there are. I think these are just off the chart, gorgeous.
It's the finish, but it's also the mix of colours. It's everything about them, to be honest.
So here's your blue. Let me just show you them as a metallic.
Okay.
Right. So we'll leave that like so. And you think, well, that looks like a blue ink.
Yeah.
And then what I'll do is I've got my heat tool here because of speed.
Yes.
I'll just heat that very quickly. I think you might see that already. Oops, move that there for you. Okay, well, you can see that, look at that, straight away. So that's dried beautifully. Let's get that a little bit dried there. Yeah. And then let's dry it on the white as well, hopefully.
So amazing.
So you can now see that beautiful shimmer. Yeah. See, as I start to dry it, it starts to get more shimmery.
Yes, yeah.
Now, the other colour we've got, which is just, just look at that.
It's mesmerising.
We've got yellow. A yellow pad. So we can literally do a yellow.
Wow.
Put that there. You can see it's yellow.
I know, but look at that. Oh, my word.
So that's your metallic.
Again, it's the coverage that you get on your dark as well as your lighter. Yeah. And look at that there. That's like sunflower, bright, happy yellow.
Absolutely is. So you can see straight away how gorgeous. On the black is just ridiculous. But what you can do is, if you look at the blue, so the blue, because we've got more blue in our colour shift.
Yes, of course.
Let me get some fresh card. I mean, they're stunning, aren't they?
I know.
I'm making just a big hot mess everywhere here.
Because there's so much for us to see and to use together. I mean, if you just have a look at these, you can just see, can't you, there, how that is catching the light. You can see that perfect metallic finish that we've got on the yellow and the blue. Then look at it, of course, on your white cardstock as well. Absolutely fabulous, completely dazzling. And that's just 2 of the colours that you're getting in this 10 set.
So this works beautifully. Oh, there's my brushes over here. So let's bring in the colour shift. So this is Under the Sea. I'll take that away. But as you can see, again, using the tacky mat, just here, that's not moving at all. So we'll do our blue here. And you can see the beautiful blend you get on the blue. There's absolutely no problem with the blending. I can see a little bit of green coming through that one already.
Right, yeah.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to bring in the metallic. Now, I'm actually going to stick with the same brush.
Okay, yeah.
There is a theory to changing up your brushes because there's a matte element to this.
Right, yes,
so, but for speed,
keep it.
So we're going to keep the blue brush. And now, if I bring that around here, can you now see how these blend?
You wouldn't expect that, would you, that the metallic would be going into your colour shift?
Yeah. So they all. So if you want to create depth of colour, straight away you can see you can absolutely do that. You can almost not see the join.
No, where one started and the other hasn't. And also the amount of shimmer you're going to get then to actually have it in the new ones as well as with this as well is fabulous.
So you can hopefully. It's really hard. Always hard to see on white, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Definitely see there is a shimmer there.
Definitely.
So you can see how they blend with the metallics beautifully
really
as well.
Yeah, without a doubt. So if you want to go for the metallics that we have there, you are again getting all 10 of those colours. The 5-way split pay, it is still there. So you are taking them home for just over £14 today, which is just amazing. I mean, they're totally mesmerising. I think you'll get absolutely lost in using those without a doubt, to be honest with you. We've got as well, which people have already noticed, the opaque white, the anthracite and the falling snow. This is something that we can never keep all 3 of these in stock generally.
No.
We've got them here today.
These are one of those that you think, oh, well, they're a bit of black and white ink.
They're not though at all, are they?
No. Now, there's 3 different reasons we've got these. So let's start with opaque white. Okay. I'm going to bring in a black card for this because it's easy for me to show you. Opaque white is exactly what it says on the tin. Now, this is one of those that you can literally, look at that ink.
Yes, look, straight out.
So there you go. There is your white ink. Without doubt, that's going to be really useful.
Yes, yeah.
Now, the other one is the falling snow. Now, I need to open this one.
Okay.
Oh, look, my ink. Look.
You don't like mess either, do you?
No, I'm not good with mess. Not good with mess. So I'm going to open this one. And while I'm doing that, would you be kind enough to open that one for me? So the matte blending ink has a colour called Falling Snow. Do not expect it to be like this. It's not going to be like this. What it's going to be is really soft. Now I'm going to use a stencil brush for this. I'm going to use a new one. I'm using one that you keep for white only.
Right, okay.
Because the second you blend it with another colour, it's going to contaminate your brush, put it back in there and you're ruined. Don't want to be doing that. So now if I show you the difference with this. So this is the white chalk.
Okay.
And you'll see here it is blendable. So when that literally blends like so. So can you see how you get that soft, diffused look?
Yeah.
There we go. Like so. And then you can now add.
Yeah.
I've still got some blue on from the.
Okay, right.
So you can now add that over the top. So what that gives you the ability to do is you can now see that there's blue on your black card.
Can't you?
And you wouldn't normally see that on your black card.
It's almost giving like a kind of soft finish to it as well.
Yeah. When the white dries, you can do that as well. But because it's a pigment, it will end up reactivating.
Okay, yes, yeah.
But, so that's the difference between the 2 ink pads. So you can stamp with that, emboss with that one. You can see that it's still really wet.
Yeah.
This has dried down nicely, but if you're looking to be able to use a matte ink on black card and remain matte, that's when you use your falling snow.
Perfect. Okay.
The other thing is our anthracite. Now, you love this.
Yeah, I do. I really love this. Yeah.
So you look at anthracite and you say, that looks like a nice black ink.
It's not, is it
It's
at all?
not a black
So
ink
much more
at all.
than
I've
that.
actually got an open one.
Oh, I opened it for you.
Honestly, that's fine. You opened it. Oh, I didn't realise I had one there. Now I've got to get a cloth because anthracite travels well.
Okay.
Yeah, it goes everywhere, anthracite, but it's worth it. So let's do this on the white card. And you look at this and you say, well, that looks like black.
Wait until you see it. And the anthracite is, you know, again, it's the one that we just can't keep in stock because everybody who knows what anthracite is wants to always ensure that they've got it, don't they?
What I'll say to you is it works really well with Lagoon Punch.
You've almost got that teal kind of hue, haven't you, that's there?
So let's move the lid out of the way and let's bring the black
Yeah.
in, or the anthracite in. And then let's pop this here. So this is...
look at that colour.
Look at that. Isn't that just stunning?
Yeah.
So you can now use this as almost like a tealy, greeny grey.
Yes, yeah.
You can use it as almost like a shadow as well. So I'll show you what I mean by that in a second. So as you build it up, you can build it up to almost a black.
Yeah.
It's never going to quite get there. But it is just...
It's amazing,
a ridiculously cool colour.
Yeah.
Now, the other thing about anthracite, pop over the top your Lagoon Punch.
Okay.
So Lagoon Punch, this is a situation where you would do something like this, is if you are using like a layering butterfly,
Yes, it'd be really
or
nice,
something, you can give it a little bit of a shimmer.
Yeah.
So we've already got a brush that had a bit darker colour on it. So let me find this one. This one will be fine.
Okay, yeah.
Let's wipe that off. It's nice and clean. And if we bring this in, what you can see now is it looks quite green here.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
But what we can do is bring that over the top. Sorry, my tacky mat's so tacky that nothing's
It
moving.
doesn't want to move, does it?
And then that will sit over the top.
Okay.
And now that's going to blend. I don't know if you can see the purple now coming through.
Yeah. And to be able to give it that shimmer on top of the anthracite as
Yeah.
well.
So, and the colour down here, you see how it blends beautifully. So if I try and lift that up now, I bet I'm really going to try and get this because I can see it.
Oh, yes, you just saw it just there as that moved. Look.
So you can see the two colours blend,
Yes,
but what you can do is overlay colour, which you can't do with interference.
No, so there is your big difference.
Yeah, there's a massive difference. So all of these inks kind of work together, and then what we'll do is we'll just wipe that off.
Yeah.
And we'll just get rid of...
Then you can just pick it up. Yeah,
Yeah, look at
backgrounds
that.
as well.
I mean,
yeah,
straight
look
away.
at that colour. So that's the opportunity for you to get your anthracite that you can see here, which, as we say, people say, oh, black ink. No, absolutely not. It's almost this deep sort of teal tone that we've got there. It's absolutely fabulous, and the fact it will work with the new inks as well. You also, of course, get your falling snow and you get your opaque white. All three of those today for £14.99. It is a bundle that we can't often keep in stock, and yet we have got it there, and it is in stock and available for you to be able to get today, which is absolutely super. So do come through with those whilst you can. One of the set of inks that we have as well are the hybrid ones that we've got just there as well, the Swift Dry. So this is licorice, coffee bean and flint, I think we've got today.
So I'd like to show you those with the Better Press. So this is quite a bit of a longer demo.
Brilliant, we work together with that.
But this is definitely something worth seeing.
Super.
Now,
did you want me to introduce the bits to
Yes.
use with it? Should we do that first? Should we do it that way round? So let me come across to other new bits that we had in the show today, okay? Because there was some amazing dies, there was some gorgeous Better Press bits that we had as well, which will then work with those inks when we come to the next demo. Now, what we have here is we have this one that we can see, which was an absolute firm favourite that you've got, £18.99. You're getting your layered gladiolus that you can see here. Now, as we spin it around, as Lisa said in the earlier hour, just follow the instructions. It's actually really, really easy to be able to pop this together. And suddenly that die looks so different depending, I think, as well on what cardstock you're using, what inks you're using.
Definitely.
The lovely, lovely one that we've got just there. So that's the first brand new one that we have. This one was so popular.
I love this one. I love this.
Absolutely gorgeous that we can see there. And very clever when we saw this being used, the little vases.
Honestly, makes it look like a really cute, spiky hair. It could be a little fairy, couldn't it?
Yes, because it's almost like a little, like a little crown that you've actually got with that as well. So £21.99 if you'd like to go for these. And I think the fact that you've got that fabulous thistle, you've got the daisy, you've also got, I mean, to the fact that you can have a poppy as well, and then change it up in different colours if you'd like to, also at £21.99 to be able to get that as well. What about this? To be able to actually frame your flowers, to be able to create apertures, to have that lovely opportunity if you want a bouquet as well, with those beautiful kind of finish that we've got there. The scallop detail, as well as being able to get that beautiful stitched edge that we've got on those. All of those coming to you again for £21.99 as well. Plus, we have some gorgeous sentiments. Now, these are your sentiments with your dies that are going to come together. So I think so often you'd look at that, you might think, right, I'm going to use one of the flowers because they're a centrepiece, they're big, they're bold, but I want to put a little sentiment with it. And this gives you the chance to be able to do that. So you've got your sending, it could be tons of love, birthday hugs, smiles, get well wishes, gentle hugs, congratulations, love and best wishes that we're seeing there. But as we spin it, can you see that you actually put them through in one pass of the machine, which I think is super, to be able to cut down your time and everything like that as well.
Definitely, definitely. And you can use them on your Letterpress as well. You can use your Letterpress as a stamping platform for them.
Ah, fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. One other version of this that we can see as well, which is your wishes. So you can see that you could, again, move these together if you wanted to, but very different, some of those, you know, sending good wishes that we've got. Happy birthday, love and best wishes to you on your special day, warm wishes. So lots and lots of occasions that are covered across in both of those. Then when we talk about the Letterpress, I know that this, which we demoed in the earlier hour, which is our paint splodges, had almost completely sold out. We'll see if we've got any availability left with this. And it does create the most fabulous, fabulous finish that we can see. I mean, to do it in just a black, if you wanted to. You could create something absolutely beautiful like this. Look at this that we can see as well. Right, sold out. Yeah, not surprised. That was your favourite. It has gone and it has sold out already. So well done for jumping in so quickly to get that. Got a little bit of availability though in the butterflies. So if you did want to get the butterflies, we've got these that we can see here. You also get your with lots of, you get your sending, your large love, your way and best wishes. All of those in that beautiful font that we're seeing as well. And you can see that you get a huge amount with this. All of them, of course, come with your instructions in terms of how to use those as well. And then we have this, which is one of my favourites, with the script text that we can see. So a chance to be able to create the most incredible background. Look at that. It really, really is. You know, a huge amount of metal as well in terms of what you are seeing with these. And I just want to show you some of the things that you could do by actually using these bits together, because the samples are just gorgeous.
It looks great like that, doesn't it? See what I mean by creating an aperture?
Absolutely. And it brings your eye in, doesn't it? So you feel like you're almost being taken on a journey, but how different to use it in this way as well.
It's stunning. Really pretty colours.
You can see the splatters there, you can see the gladiolus that we've got with the scripture in the background. But then the scripture looks totally different if you do it here with a framing.
Exactly that. Or just use it as almost like an embossing folder that debosses.
Yes, which is a really, really nice
idea. That to me is just a real good example of how to use it all together.
I think so. Another one there that is absolutely lovely, where you've got a few different elements working together. Love how this shows your inks that we can see.
Yeah, and you can see that's been foiled, so have a magical day as well. You know, start using all your products in different ways.
Which you can do, which is just absolutely brilliant to be able to do. So many samples to be able to inspire you with these as well. Now, just before we come across to the demo, let's just remind you of that tacky mat that we have on the show as well, because this is selling very, very well. It's something that you'll always see Lisa using, of course, day in, day out. It's just £14.99 for you to be able to get today. It's a 9" by a 9.5, so you get a really, really good surface area. But it's the fact that nothing moves. You're not going to suddenly ruin something by it slipping away.
No, and you saw me trying to pick stuff up and
and it's there.
And of course, you've got your inks sit on it as well. So You just wash it under the tap. It does stain, that is a fact, but you know, it's a love-to-use product.
Yes, exactly. You will be constantly wanting to use that for just £14.99 to be able to get that one. The stencil brushes as well that you've been using throughout the show, they are there and they are available as well. So we've got the chunky ones, which is where you'll get 3 of your wider ones, and like you said, the difference is when you hold them, you feel like you're using a pen. You feel like you're getting right into those areas that you want to as well.
Absolutely, and I love that you get the option of getting both. See, these are great for your big areas, and then you have your smaller ones for those details on the little petals and on the leaves, if you just want a little bit of detail on that.
And both of them, £12.99 for 3 brushes is absolutely super. So both of those options are there for you as well. Right, shall we have a look at how we're going to use these bits together?
So we're going to have a look at the Letterpress, and we're going to have a look at the plates. It means we can bring out inks and do different things. So a quick recap for people who didn't see earlier. Letterpress, great piece of kit. Some people say, "What? I don't get it. I don't understand why we need a Letterpress." Now, it comes with the platen inside, so you've got like a magnetic piece inside. You've got the piece that sits on the top, just grips on like so, magnetic, and it goes through your die cutting machine, and it literally puts the ink onto your cardstock. So the first thing you have to do is put your cardstock on here. Now these registration marks kind of line up together.
Yes.
So when we turn that over, you know where to place your stamp because where you put your card on here.
Right.
So I'm going to use a 6x6 card, and I'm just kind of going to lay it around here, and then all I'm going to do is take some tape. The tape comes in with the machine, and I'm going to tape it here, and I'm going to tape it down here. Remember, like if you've got a big background press plate, for example this one, what you need to make sure is your card is big enough, because when you press it you're going to cover that and you're going to cover that because your ink won't transfer.
No, of course, so you don't want that bit missing.
So this butterfly is very different in terms of Letterpress plates. So what you get here is you get a registration template. So this allows you to create a layered butterfly. So what do I mean by that? So let's bring in all our pieces. These are all our dies. So you can see this one and this one are the same. Your solid portion and your detail portion, same for these. So we have this, which is called our registration plate. Now, when I lay it down, you can kind of see it. Let me show you on here. It's got the layout of the 2 butterflies. And what you do is you place this on your mat wherever you want. Now, I'm using these green lines just to make sure it's straight. Doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter, but it sits perfectly there. And then we pop some tape on and we hold this down. Now, what I would say about this is you're going to get a little bit more movement because you're going on to acetate with your metal.
Yes, I see,
So bear that in mind. Let's pop that like so.
Make sure it's held in place.
That's held down. That's going to be held absolutely firmly in place. And what you do now is you take your butterfly, and we'll take the large butterfly here. We'll do this one. And all we do is we place it inside the marks. So now we know our butterfly is perfectly positioned. Now it stays really well because it's
it's there, isn't it? It's got that magnetic kind of pull, hasn't it? With it?
And what we'll do is we'll use a colour shift, I think, first of all. And let's go with the fruit punch, which is a pink. So what we can do is we can tap our ink on. Now you might find when you do this that your die moves a little bit. And then you just reposition it if you need to.
Because you've got the template there anyway, haven't you?
Exactly. So I'm literally going to put my ink down like so. I'm just being light simply because I don't want it to move too much. So if I press down harder, you can see. So I'm going towards the bottom, with the ink. And then I'm going to come in with a darker colour. Now, only do this if you don't mind contaminating a little bit. But if I bring in the blue, for example, so I'm going to literally tap across the top, around here. So already you can see the depth of shading you're going to get. Now, this is something you couldn't just do if you didn't have the better press.
Right, yes, okay.
Okay, so can you see that already?
Yeah,
how cool that looks?
Yeah, it looks great, doesn't it?
And we might put a little bit down here.
Okay, get the bottom.
Yeah, but don't worry if your ink goes anywhere else. So what we need to do now is make a bit of space, because I need to put my die cutting machine in. So all we do, that sits like so.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to open this. Oh, sorry about that.
It's okay.
I'm just trying to, I don't want to press that down.
No.
So, and that we just run that through. Now you think it hasn't done anything.
Yeah.
And it's going to go through beautifully. There we are. That's done.
Okay.
And we take that out, move this out the way because we need it for the second pass. And then we lift this up.
Okay. Oh, wow, look at that.
So that is gorgeous already.
Isn't
now,
it?
you probably could get another, another
could
go
do
out of that.
Yeah.
But what we'll do is we'll shift this away.
Okay.
And this is why we tape this down. So now we bring in your next layer. And all you do is you place that in the same position.
Okay.
So now you can add in all your details. And this is where I come in with the colour shift. Not the colour shift, the...
with the trio that we've got.
Trio.
Yeah.
So this is a quick drying ink.
Okay.
It's a felt base as well. So this is going to give us a really solid...
Yeah.
Look at that.
Straight covers, doesn't it?
Covers beautifully. So straight down over here.
Yeah.
And then I might have missed a little bit, but you for TV, but you'll kind of get it. I'm just going to take this down a little bit more on here because I've got two corners that are lifting.
Yes, okay.
Just like that. That's all I'm doing, just for ease.
Yeah.
And then we'll place that back over the top, bring this back in, run this through.
Yeah.
I don't know how else
Right.
you could do this, even with a stamping platform.
No.
Because you're never going to get it in the same position.
No. Yes, yeah.
So let's take this out. And then, of course, you have the die to cut this out as well.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it?
Ooh, lift that side.
Oh, look.
Now, look at that. So the detail you get in there.
Yeah, because just with like the block colour, it was amazing. But then to
Yeah.
actually have all that detail, the butterfly is just gorgeous.
Now, you can see that I've got a little bit of over ink in here.
Yes.
But that's because maybe I need to take out one of the... Do you remember I said
underneath,
earlier,
yeah.
underneath you have these
Yes.
here, and you get 3 in there. So if you find you're over inking,
Just take one
just
out.
remove one. Okay.
Yeah.
But also, now we've got the die.
Okay.
So the die is now just going to sit
Pop on there.
sit over like so.
So not only have you got the perfect colorisation, the perfect detail, you'll get the perfect cut as well.
What you can do now, if you've got black there,
Yeah.
okay, on here. So that's already black.
Yeah.
If you wanted to, you could now go over, if you wanted maybe a gold instead, because this is gold on black card.
Yes. Oh, I see. Because you've got the black there, it's then going to actually do that.
Let's see if we can do it a little bit.
play.
I need to do a bit of cleaning up, but let's
definitely.
just see if it works.
Wow.
Should do.
So do remember, of course, if you want to get those brand new colour shift ink pad, the whole collection today, it's in at $59.99 and it's on a 2-way split pay. We've also got the chance to be able to get them swift dry ink pads that we've just seen creating the black that we've got there as well. So you can see how all of the elements that are in today's show just cross over and work so well together. Now, for all 3 of these, we are looking at $23.97, and they're a lovely mix of colours. The fact you've got your flint, your licorice, and your coffee bean to be able to get as well. And I suppose that the speed of the drying with that as well just works so well, depending on kind of what you're doing.
Absolutely. And if you heat set these, you can use these with alcohol markers and watercolours. Nothing moves.
Okay, brilliant. Yeah, super.
So now I've put that peanut glow on.
Okay.
Let's see,
See if we get
what
the gold.
happens.
The machine is available, by the way, as well. So if you do want to get Lisa's machine, then you will get this. It does also come with a free stencil that is completely exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker for you to be able to get as well. Should be looking at over £187. We are instead at $169.99, and it's got a really good split pay option on it as well. Yes, it's worked perfect. Look.
It has worked perfect. So let me see.
Yeah, you can
move it out of the way. So now it's lost the black, and
it's
now
gold.
it's gold.
Wow. So you can just transform it however you want to.
So by placing the black down first, now can you imagine if you did that on the solid?
Oh, yes. Portion? And then you could put any of the colours over that completely.
Yeah, absolutely. So this is the beauty of the Better Press, but it's also great if you want to use the sentiments on here.
Yes,
use this 100%. If you want a really good stamp, a really good Better Press result, for any of the sentiments, use the Swift Dry.
Okay. Which is, of course, available in those 3 colours. We've got a few of you coming in for the machine as well. $33.99 when you think about that, to be able to take it home on that 5-way split pay for you to be able to get that. Now, you have seen, of course, Lisa using that with the Better Press, but also this was what we've just seen created. So if you do want those butterflies, they are there. They are available for you to be able to get. And you saw there was the solid, there's the detail, there is also the cutting as well to be able to get that perfect finish on all of them. So all of that coming to you at £34.99 as well today. One other thing we've not squeezed in just yet is the neon glossy gels that we've got here. We've already got people checking out on these. I can remember when we first launched these and we opened it and it was like, wow. We then saw them in the dark as well, the way that they were sort of glowing in the dark. You were talking about your garage.
It was like it was just aliens had landed. Danny went in to get something out of the garage with a spare fridge in the garage.
Yes, most people have, don't they?
Yeah, and Danny went into the garage and he said he thought the aliens had landed because literally there was like a runway of... It was, and also he went in the shop for something because he'd put them all in sets for everybody when they'd ordered them, and he went in and it was like and it literally was crazy.
The runway of colour that we've got just there. Now, this is not even going to be your price today, so if you've already got it, you are going to get a slight discount. You can see again, you are going to get all 8 of those different colours. You've got your blossom, your lilac, you've got your malachite, your apple, your summer sky, your marmalade, your lemon peel, and your cerise there. $49.99 on those, so a really, really good saving, and it's available on 2-way split pay, so you can take them all home for $24.99. And if you want this amazing sort of pop of colour, you know, it is complete neon. It's thinking about sort of wearing, you know the outfits when you used to have on like your cycle shorts and everything like that. That's what it takes me back to. But the fact
Nigel May's going to love these.
Nigel May could come dressed in it and he'd be like, I'm ready. So we've got those there.
I have got some here. I got some open.
We have got some open.
Let me
perfect.
Just raid my stash here.
There you go. We'll go and have a little look at those. Brand new customers coming in for these as well. If you haven't seen them yet, honestly, you're going to love working with these.
I'm going to grab another one. I need to find my yellow. There's my yellow. Now, these again are very different. Sorry, my earpiece has just fallen out. Apologies, I can't.
Mine keeps doing that today.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah. That's because I've got little ears.
Oh, yeah, I've got small ears.
I haven't.
Maybe inside it's just like... Well, Leonie was saying that she washed her buds, so maybe that's what we need to do, and then they might hold in.
Maybe
shove them in the washing machine,
Right, so let's shift these out of the way. And again, black and white card. So these are very different to your dazzles. So your dazzles, let's bring those in. You can see they are like a...
Yes.
I want to say they are a gel, but they're like a different. You'll see. So let's pick out the pink one.
Very different textures, aren't they?
Yeah,
they're a lot smoother when you sort of pop these on.
And then we lift this up. Okay, why I put like this coloured top on when I'm doing all of this today, I don't know what possessed me. So this is like this is neon. Yeah. This is when you're talking about neon. This is what you expect your leg warmers in the 80s with your roller disco.
Yeah. Sort of like Madonna, I think of.
So when you lift this up, it is very different, and you think, oh, that's not going to hold on that brush or this. No,
it does, doesn't it?
Thingy. Look at that.
Look, yeah, it's not just like liquid.
It's so beautiful. Now, when we pop this down on the white, I mean, look at that. It's so...
super smooth.
It's so neon.
Yeah.
It just really is neon. And it dries like that. It dries glossy.
Yes, brilliant.
So on your black, you're going to get the same. It is more muted, obviously.
Yeah.
But
it's still there. It's still very noticeable on your black as well.
Now, the beauty of these as well is they blend.
Okay.
So let me bring in, I haven't got a stencil with me, but I have got, no, I'll just do it on here. I'll just do it on here. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. So I'll bring in the lemon peel. Yeah. And then I'm going to bring in the summer sky, which is the blue. Okay. So we've got the lemon peel, which is gorgeous. Let's lift that one up a little bit. That's been in my pot sideways. It looks like lemon curd.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
Isn't that
gorgeous?
Gorgeous.
Really good description.
And then you put this next to this, and you'll see that the colours. And you see that turns.
Yeah, it's almost like an orangey, peachy sort of tone.
Yeah, so you get that when you mix those two together. Okay. That's gorgeous. And then if we add the blue to the end of this, of course that's still going to be beautiful on there as well. You don't have to worry about that.
Yes,
They're all going to work. No, that's...
Oh, the pink on there.
Let's not put the pink one on there. Let's put the yellow back on. And then let's bring in the blue. Now, the blue one, mine needs a bit of a shake-up. So all you do is if they need a shake-up, just literally...
Oh, okay, yeah.
They're fine. It's just like paint. You know when paint separates?
Yeah, it's the same with these.
The same with these, exactly that. Let's lift that up. Oops. But you can see inside, it's not really... There it is. It's all in there. Look at that.
Yeah.
So let's bring in some of that blue. And then when you mix that with the yellow, well, of course, you're going to get... Green. Turns that green.
It's lovely, aren't they? Together?
So they all
work.
Mix and match and blend together. So you're not kind of left with just 8 colours. You've got like loads you can mix, and then of course you can have them as thick or as thin or however you want, and they'll dry. Just like that, and they'll dry with, I mean, that's just cool, isn't
it? Yeah, and I think if you want something that is really outstanding, that's what you get with these, because they're just the colours that you don't expect to see. They're vibrant, they're bright, they are absolutely neon in every single one of those tones and hues.
My friend has got a stencil for the ceiling of stars, and she's put it in a little girl's room, and when the lights go off, you see all the glow-in-the-dark stars.
It's a really good idea, isn't
that
it?
Just...
I love that. So that's the kind of thing you could do if you wanted to. You could do a little mural. It's almost because they're nightlight if you've got the little sparklers like that as well.
Absolutely.
Now, we do also have cardstock on the show. So if you want your ish cardstock, we have got your watercolour-ish cardstock today. Wait until you see the prices on this, because we're talking 200 sheets, OK? We've got your A6 that we've got here, 200 sheets of this at £14.99. I mean, you can see that's a wad. It's heavy, and yet it's all included in our one-off postage and packaging fee today between midnight and midnight, so £14.99, just ready to go. You've got great quality, of course, with it being your watercolour. 350 GSM, was it? 300 GSM that we've got there as well. And what a good price at £14.99 for 200. We also have your 6x6 that we can see here. But again, it's your ish, so we've got them there. 200 sheets. You can see again, so much of that. And that is £19.99 to be able to get this. Always very, very popular. Something that we can't keep in stock, and yet we've got it back here for you today. And we have got 200 sheets of your 5x7 as well. I'm thinking if you went for all 3 of these, the weight of this for the postman.
Yeah, I know.
It's just all included.
I know, that's amazing. It's really, really useful as well. It's really handy to have those sizes.
And especially to get the watercolour, where it just makes such a difference if you use the right cardstock with the right materials.
Definitely.
So that, again, is £19.99. Now, something else I have to do a reminder of, and it is set up over here just on the steps, is the... I'd rather you didn't. I said to Lisa in the earlier, I was like, you're doing the best price ever on these. And she's like, am I going lower? Yeah. Now, they'd all been discounted on a previous show to the prices you're seeing on your screen, so down from £19.99 to £14.99. So you've already saved £5, but today we're going even lower. Lowest price ever, £12.99. 48 sheets, 250 GSM, 8 different colourways in these as well.
And isn't it glorious?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
It's so lovely, it's so lovely. And I love the fact that they all kind of mix and match as well.
Definitely, totally agree. Yeah.
Especially the spring and the summer, they work perfectly. And the one that I like is probably the monochrome one as well.
Is it? Yes, yeah. People are buying multiples of these. I would do the same as well. You don't expect to pay 27 pence, do you, for a piece of cardstock of this quality as well, and yet you've got it. But it is a today price. Do just bear that in mind.
Yes.
It is a today price while stocks last, and then it will, of course, go back up. Let's come across to the spring as well. This will work really nicely alongside the summer. If you're wanting sort of matte and layer with these, you can see that sort of lighter in terms of the purples to what you see in there, the different tones of the greens as well, the more muted yellow, the pink. So another gorgeous mix of colours we're seeing there. And again, lowest price, $12.99. We've then got your grayscale that we can share with you also, which just fantastic. I think it just looks so expensive, and to actually think of greys and to get that amount of tones is lovely.
And they're so lovely, like even fanned out like that. Just a masculine card's great.
Oh yeah.
But also, I think just many cards are just going to look great just with some of those tones together, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. And that's $12.99 again. And then finally, we have the mermaid. So pretty. Unicorn, magical, vibrant, under the sea. All of those things kind of come to mind, I think, when you see it. And that is back there again at £12.99. So if you want the cardstock at the lowest price ever for today, then do make sure, of course, you're checking them out at those brilliant prices. Right, what are we going to look at next?
I'm going to look at the thistle from the wildflower.
I love that.
And I'm going to use it with our inks.
Amazing.
So I'm going to show you how you can take a piece of white card and you can create these beautiful, beautiful things. Now, when I look at these, sorry, I'm leaning over you there.
Yeah, that's okay.
I don't mind which leaf I use with which flower. I'm not really fussy about it, so I just go with whatever I've got.
Yeah, perfect.
We're going to use, let's have a look, a couple of these. No, let's just use one stem for now. Okay. So let's bring in the base as well. I've cut all these pieces. I just did it before the show, actually. Really easy to do. And I did them all on the watercolour card.
Right, perfect.
So don't stress what card you use or anything. So all you need to do, let's take the stem, and this is where your tacky mat comes into its own.
Yeah, because it's going to keep them exactly where you want it.
It absolutely is. Now, when it's something like this, because it is curved already, you know, but all of these you can see they're absolutely fine. So let's first of all, I'm using the small stencil brushes now. We don't want the big stencil brushes for this. So we start with a light colour. Yeah. And I'm literally going to put the ink over. That's all I'm going to do. And then here, just the ink along here. You could keep it as simple as this, but of course I'm not going to. And then I'm going to grab my ink down here. Cover that one over. And then we're going to bring in the avocado gold, which is super cool with this as well. So we just go in sideways, just along here. And then we won't go all the way up, just like so. And give it just a little bit of a kind of, it now makes it look like it's glowing. Okay, and then we'll add a little bit of ink down here, and we'll go really random. Don't even stress it at all. And then I actually bring in this gorgeous Lagoon Punch, which is that dark colour. So I always take a piece of card, and again, I'll just wipe off as much as I need. And then whatever I've got left just becomes kind of a little shadow here. Now you can see I'm not being careful. I don't want you to be careful. I just want you to do it like I'm doing it, and then leave that. Now the next thing we'll do is the two purple pieces. So we will bring in our two purples, which I put them somewhere. Where did I put them? I thought I put them here. There's one.
It's going to hide, isn't it?
What's the other one?
That very bottom one.
Yeah, well, it would be.
It's always the last ones that you look at, isn't it?
So let's start with the golden heather.
Okay.
And we'll keep the golden heather on the back. Let's change that brush to this one. And then we'll pop this all over like so. Isn't it beautiful, this one? And then we'll pop that here. Just like so. Yeah, you can see the shine on that one, can't you?
Straight away,
And then we're going to bring in the Lilac Meadow, which is the darker. I'm just going to stick with the same brush. But you'll see straight away there's the colour difference there. And I can see the shine on that one as well.
Yeah, exactly.
So when we look at the package, I'll press
please do.
You can decide how you're going to do the centrepiece. I was going to do mine purple, but I'm actually going to go back to the green. So we'll go back to the green for the centre, but I will probably just use this one.
Okay.
And I'll use this brush. Is there some on there already? Not
yeah,
enough.
a little bit.
I'm literally going to go over like so.
Yeah.
And then I will bring in the avocado gold because it will then kind of flow into the other green.
Yeah.
And that's all we do, just lift that up like so.
Yeah, lovely.
So now that, that looks great.
Yeah.
And we can move that one out of the way because it's going to be tricky to move it because it's going to stick to the, leave that over there. You can see that now already. And then this one, we'll just use peanut glow on that one.
Okay.
Because that's like our brownie colour. So you've actually got all the colours that you really need.
That you'd need, isn't it? And just so many ways to choose actually what you want as well, because if you mix colours in a different way, it's going to look totally different.
It really is.
Also.
And then literally, you can see that.
Yeah.
If you're not happy, if you think it's not dark enough, you can go back in with a little bit of the bluey green over the top.
Yeah.
So now all you need to do is to construct these. This is as tricky as it gets. Let me just give you a piece of white card here. And this is where the tacking mat is really good, but it's not good when you're live because...
You're trying to move the bit.
Yeah, and then all you would do is you're going to then... You can place your leaf either way, whatever you want to do. And then you'll have this piece, and I'll turn that way. That's out of choice. No, let's get the glue out. Let's just do this rather than mess it around, because otherwise this piece isn't going to stick down.
Yeah.
So let's just turn that over. I've got really grubby fingers now.
That's okay. We've got some glue, I think, on the show as well that is available. So we've actually got the high-tech glue that's available here if you wanted to get this as well. This is where you can get a duo of your glues that are coming to you. Would this be what you would use sort of generally, or do you use this for certain...
No, I use it, sorry, my nozzle's got blocked. This is, I use this for everything, absolutely everything. This is a high-tack glue. It's an EVA, so it's actually a book binding glue.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
So you're going to be able to use it for small areas, large areas. If you want to use it on your decoupage, you can use it all over the place. Now, why is this not coming out?
And both of those you can get for $15.99 today. 125 mil in each of them as well.
Your one.
Yeah, of course. Do you want to help yourself?
Yeah, so all I do is snip the top off. I don't know why that one's not working. I've probably left it open for too long.
And in here, it's always with the temperature as well.
And then I'm going to take my glue. There we go. Oh, that's far too much. You can see how little
you need bit, don't you?
You need the tiniest amount. I'll just pop that glue there. And then all I'll do is decide which way I want this.
Okay.
It's just I'm trying to be really careful because I've got ink on my fingers. Let's pop that actually. Let's pop that just about there.
Yeah.
Now that's stuck. That's it's really good.
That's how quick it actually tacks together.
And then I've actually got some glue in the corner here, so I'm going to
pop that on there.
Look, my tweezers have got a little bit bent, so they're not gripping.
Oh, yes.
That's what it is. So there we go. Pop that back on. All these little things, eh?
It makes a difference, doesn't it?
It does. It does. So pop strong glue. And pop that down like so.
Yeah.
There we are. And then this one, I'm actually going to pop the glue in the corner here.
Yeah.
And then
just pop it in.
I'm going to give up with those because they are not working.
No.
And then a little bit of glue on there. Don't worry about where that is. Just spread that out. And then you can pop that like so. It will dry clear. Just when you're using glue with something that you've inked, remember they're both water-based.
Okay.
So you just need to be a little bit careful. And then we need, this is going to be great fun, isn't it, to try and do this piece without my tweezers. But we'll just pop that.
Just put a tiny little bit on it.
Yeah. Just enough to hold it. Excuse my finger. Normally, my glue would be playing, but it's not playing today. And then that, all you do is sit that like so, as you can see, and that will dry.
Great.
And then this will be a lot easier to do because it's bigger pieces.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. It's always the way when you're live on air, isn't it? Something
it makes it normal though, doesn't it? It makes it real.
And then that will sit like so. And then this piece, make sure I get it the right way up.
Yeah.
And it is super easy to do. So obviously I've made made it look more complicated than it is. And then literally pop that on there.
Perfect.
And then that is as tricky as it gets to build your flower.
Yeah, exactly.
So, I mean, there's a little bit of glue there, but that will dry it off. Take that out there.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you can put your more leaves on it. You can do whatever you want. You can see now, you can see how she made that.
Yes,
little
into
head.
the little person.
And then all you would do is make another couple more. And then you could take, if you wanted to, where's that bow?
There, this one.
There it is. You could take your bow, if you had a couple of them, and then pop a
How
bow
nice
in the
would that
middle. Yeah, and
Holding
that
them
would
together.
bring them all together.
Definitely.
But yeah, that's just a really quick way
Yeah,
of just inking them and popping them
and you
together.
just see kind of how quickly these come together. Pop a little sentiment with it if you want to, and it will finish it off perfectly. If you just wanted this one, which is of course the bow with that lovely scallop finish, it's also got the lovely stitched finish on those as well, then you can get that today for £21.99. But don't forget, of course, the brand new ink pads. You can see here that colour shift that we get to see with this. You can also see that amazing amount of sparkle that comes out of them as well, because of course these can be blended. They are of course water reactive as well, and it just gives you the most stunning colour palette, as well as that beautiful shimmer that you are getting to see with them as well. Today, launch price £59.99, which means you can take them home at £29.99, and you will be one of the first people to be crafting with these as well. You're back in an hour, so we've got plenty more time as well to be able to
I've
show
got
loads
so many more bits to show you. I'll
Yeah.
try and fix my glue by then, and I'll wash my hands, and we'll all be good to go.
Fabulous. So don't miss that. Come back to Lisa in an hour. We're back in a moment. We have got Leonie from Glitzcraft. We've got a totally different hour coming up, but we've also got some extra restocks of things that sold out in the earlier hour. So we're back with those right after this.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Storage Storage for Crafts is celebrating 20 years, so join us on Wednesday for Storage for Crafts' 20th birthday show. We will have the best ever prices, never to be repeated. So join us on Wednesday for a Storage for Crafts birthday extravaganza.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, rightio, got some good news for you. So we are back with Glitzcraft. We've got Leonie here and we are about to give you even more chances to get the stencils. You've spoken to your partner, haven't you?
I have, yes.
I'm already running them through,
yes.
I'm already cutting more.
Yes, apparently he sent a message in on the 2 o'clock show to say that he's already got the Highland Cow stencils running, so you won't have to wait for those. But the good news is we've even added more stock again. So.
Yes, exactly. So if you missed out, of course, on the initial allocation, you then missed out on the next allocation, we are able to bring you these. Now, there will be an extended dispatch on these. And I know you said you might not need it, but it's just...
Yeah, exactly. You know, I probably won't need it, and you'll probably get them the same time as everybody else does. I say extended dispatch, and then I've never actually used it once. They've all just gone out at the same time as every other order. But just to be safe.
Yes, especially when we're restocking for the third time.
Yes, exactly.
But it does now give you the chance to get these. So if you did miss out in that previous hour, it's £13. That is to be able to get all 4 of these gorgeous stencils that you can see of your Highland Cow that we've got there. And I just love the mix, like I said before. And the fact as well, like we were saying, you could use those additional elements like the roses and like the butterflies if you wanted to separately from the Highland Cow as well.
Yeah, you don't have to just use the whole thing in its entirety. You can pick and choose the bits and pieces. So if you want to just use the butterfly from the one in the bottom side, the bottom corner, then you can do that.
And they just look so good, whether you're using them with your inks, whether you're using them, of course, with your paste. It's totally up to you how you're going to mix them up. Now, already a huge amount of the restock, the third restock, and we're putting even more on this restock than the first restock.
We have,
and already so many of them have gone. So make sure that you keep coming through with them. If there's any left towards the end of the hour, I will, of course, let you know. But I just wanted to let you know they're back, they're here, and they're available at the top of the show. The other thing we've managed to restock is your glitter pastes as well. So these totally sold out in the previous show. And you can watch back, of course, on those demonstrations that we did where we used them with the stencils, and they just looked amazing, didn't they?
Yeah.
So a lovely mix of colours that you're seeing here, where you are getting your brown, your copper, your gold, and your light blue as well. And they just captivate. I mean, there's no other way of describing it.
There's just so much glitter in them. They spread really easily. So the good thing is you can use them for anything. So you can put them onto pretty much any surface. The only thing it doesn't like is things like wool, fleece, velvet, so very textured materials. Anything else is pretty much fair game. You can give it a go. It is really strong once it's on, so the good thing is it doesn't rub off. You don't end up with glitter flaking all over the place. It's not like when you buy a shop bought card that has got, or even wrapping paper, because believe it or not, it makes the most stunning wrapping paper.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Yeah, if you get like a roll of craft paper, then use your stencils and just randomly put some designs onto your paper. You can make amazing wrapping paper out of it. And what was really good is even when you fold it and crease it, it doesn't flake off. Yes, so I know from wrapping Christmas presents and things, as soon as you fold wrapping paper, it all starts peeling off and you get bits of glitter just flying everywhere. Yeah. This doesn't. It literally will stay on. You will end up with your fingers and your clothes and your hair and everything else being glitter-free. Sorry. Yeah. So that is, and it dries super, super quick. You can also heat dry it with a heat tool or a hairdryer if you want to dry it even faster. So it takes about 3 or 4 minutes to dry it on its own. Obviously, anyway, the warmer the room is, the faster it's going to dry. So I know way back in like 2000 when we first started the business, we were making the paste and things in the conservatory, and we actually had to move out the conservatory because it was so hot that as we were literally putting it into the tubs, it was pretty much drying out. So we had to get out of the conservatory. It was too hot.
Loads in there for this again. So to Denise, to Poonman, to Sylvia, new crafters there in Cheshire. We've got Susan, Lynn, Julie, Joy, Patricia, Anne, Hertfordshire. Make sure you're checking out. It's back in stock, but only while the stocks last, of course, as well, because I think that will sell out again. Now, you've seen how quickly everything has sold out. We're going to come across to this, which is so amazing here. This is the fairy houses that we've got here. Now, this cannot be restocked. So with this, once it's gone,
once these are gone, they are gone. It is literally the last few kits that I have in the office. It is a stamp design that we brought out quite a few years ago. And it is literally, we're down to like almost single figures on these, I think. So once it is gone, it is gone.
Be quick.
Yes, so you are getting an A5 stamp set, and you are getting stencils to go along beside it. So there's 4 different background stencils, which obviously you can use individually. You can use them on their own, you can use them with the stamps, you can use them with other stencils. It's pretty much up to you. You know, you're basically buying the stencils and getting the A5 stamp set.
Oh, look at the price.
Free.
No wonder you.
Yeah.
You've just got like £20 off it.
So it is literally, you're buying the stencils, you're getting the stamp set completely and utterly free.
Goodness, that is amazing. Now, I am just going to wander over here for a second because I just want to show you, if I spin this around, just so you can actually see the sizes of these stamps because they are amazing. So you can see to actually be able to build this up, you've got that beautiful, I mean, the tree with the little kind of fairy house entrance. Look at this down here. That's almost like your little teacup that we've got, your mushrooms as well, then Make-A-Wish, Have a Magical Day, Believe that we're seeing, as well as all the additional fairies that are there.
So these were all hand-drawn. As I said, it was quite a few years ago that we had these commissioned. Nice. Not by me. I can barely draw a stick figure. So definitely not by me. You know, I can't draw to save my life. And my son just laughs anytime I try and draw something, because if there's something that I want designed and I've got to try and draw it out, he just laughs at me. My drawing is pathetic. But yes, these were hand drawn, and there's lots and lots of different images on there for you. There's some teeny tiny little ones and then some bigger ones as well.
I love it, and I love the fact as well that you've got all 4 of those stencils. So you've got those lovely daisies, you've got the diamond sort of look, you've almost got your foliage there, you've got the apertures with the circles that we can see, and it's £20 off today, but it is only while stocks last for you to be able to get this. So we are into single figures now for you to be able to get that, so do be quick, of course, if you can jump in. I'm not sure whether your mic is on, Ellie, or... Oh, there she is. She's just a little quiet in the background.
Yeah, I can't
hear you, but it's just sort of an echo. So now above this, let's also come across to the Rose Watch, something else that, again, once it's gone, it has gone.
Yeah.
I mean, just those stencils immediately. I love the distressed one that we're seeing.
Yeah, the distressed one's a lot of fun. I kind of started designing that one, and then I thought, have I taken it a bit too far with the distressed look? It really is quite distressed, but then I thought, you know what, let's go for it. Definitely. So you definitely will have to hold this one down in places. Don't think you can just tape around the edges and then go for it, because the middle's kind of loose and goose, and so just make sure that you've got it well taped down, and then use your fingers just to make sure that it stays down in place. But I think that one has got so many different applications that you can use that for. It's almost like a garden trellis. You can use it as a background for any foliage and roses and all that kind of flower stencils and things and stamps that you've got in the house. But it's also, there's so many other ones that you can use there. Yeah. So definitely. You've got, I think the distress one is a 6 by 6 inch one, so it's 15 centimetres by 15, and the others, I believe, are 12.5 by 15.
Okay, perfect. And then when I've just spun this around as well, just so that you can actually see, again, the sizes of these
it is
stamps,
a big old stamp.
Yeah, they're absolutely amazing in terms of what we can see just there. So you've got a big, bold sort of look that we've got those beautiful flowers, you've got the foliage, you've got your time to celebrate. Time is the most precious gift that we're seeing on that one as well. You've even got, can you see your little watch hands that you've got there to be able to kind of pop up with this?
You can barely see it, but they are there. They're so cute. So
a couple of other lovely samples of this as well. Can you see that there where you've got your glitter paste working with it? We've also got this one that we can see just there. So absolutely fabulous. And it's $15.99. So again, 55% saving for you to be able to jump in and get those. So big, big saving that we've got on that at that fantastic price that we can see. Now, should we come across to the deer head
We
yet?
can do,
because this
yes.
is so outstanding. What
So I've got that, because we were like, how do we hold this up? But I said, look, just put it on front of me, and then I can hold it up. So it is this kind of big...
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Beast there. So if I turn it sideways, you can kind of see all the different parts to it. So there's loads and loads of different sections. It all comes flat pack, and it all builds up. Now, it's actually really easy to build, and I don't actually think that I've glued any of it.
Oh, really? So it's
I
just
think the only things that I've glued, there's 3 main pieces that go down the middle that hold all the other pieces, and then everything else just slots. Oh, we've lost a few bits there as I drop it. As it just slots right into place. So everything will just slot in. As you can see, the bits that fell off are
that side just there.
That side there. So, and it all just slots
It
together.
reminds me of, you know, like when you go to like the fancy country pubs and you see them on the wall. That's sort of like what it makes me think of.
Yes, but thankfully this is not a real one, so you know you don't have to worry about that. And everything just slots together. So if I pop that one down, I can show you how it comes to you. If I find the box, there we are. So it comes to you like this.
Okay.
So you've got your image on the front.
Yeah.
And then it's got some instructions, I was going to say there. Don't destruct it. Some instructions underneath on how to put it together.
Yeah.
So all the pieces go there. You've got a picture to show you how it all goes together and then step-by-step instructions. It's not complicated to do, and it's basically, if I open it up, we can just kind of quickly show you how it goes. So slide that out. You've got your main plaque piece that goes on there, and then you've got this bit goes in the middle, you've got this bit on one side and the same on the other side. Now obviously I'm not gluing these in place, so they're not going to stay. Let me just see if I can kind of hold them roughly, get them all the way around like so. So you've got your 3 pieces in the middle. Then I'm going to just lay that down. You've got all these individual pieces. So you've got the antlers, you've got the head, and then all these pieces here. Let me move that out of the way and move those 2 pieces out of the way. So then pop all these ones out, and you'll see you've got most of them that have got 3 different pieces. Line those up kind of in size order. It's not massively important which way they go. They all slot into one kind of piece, so just roughly stack them in size order, and then starting from the back, once you've got the main piece, they all just slot into place. And then the remaining pieces form the actual nose part of the deer, and then the little kind of horns and antlers and sticky out bits and so on and so on. So it is reasonably easy to do. It's and as I said, I haven't glued anything except the 3 original back pieces, which are, if I bring this back in, which you can see are the dark blue that you can see there. So that's the 3 pieces there. And then we have, Louise has decoupaged this, because I said I would quite like it done in a kind of tartan kind of style. And there was all sorts of jokes flying around about where did they buy tartan paint and all this kind of stuff. So I was like, if you find some, let me know. That'd be
let me know, because I will do it. I'll
tartan paint. It'd be quite fun. So, but she decided instead of painting it, she was going to decoupage it. So absolutely, that's a good thing with the MDF is you can pretty much do whatever you want with it. You can paint it, you can decoupage it, you can stencil it, you can leave it blank, you can colour it with alcohol pens, you can colour it with pens. Literally anything goes.
Rice papers always look nice.
Anything goes.
So £17.99 if you want to go for that. Should have been £23.99. That is for your MDF, your 3D deer head that you can see there, which is just absolutely fantastic in terms of the size, the detail that you've got as well. So very different to anything else that we've seen. Now, we also have, which you can see just next to me here, your Highland cow that we can see here as well. Now, this is absolutely fantastic because what you've got here again is you can see all of the different layers that, of course, are building this up. The detail that we've got with this as well is just fantastic. I think it's absolutely mesmerising.
Yeah. I think I'm just opening one up so I can just double check. But I think it has got 5 different layers. Let me just see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers. Yes. So 5 different layers so you can paint them individually, paint them all different colours. You can paint it whichever colours you want. You actually can also get away with splitting it into 2.
Oh, okay.
So if you want, you can have one piece like so, which has got 2 layers to it. Okay. And then the other piece has got 3 layers to it.
So if you were making to sell,
you know,
that would really maximise.
If you really wanted, you could individually separate the layers and just do them individually.
Yes,
So you actually could make more. Obviously, the top 2 would probably go together because that's like, this is a small piece that goes on top. But you could actually separate it and do it in all different sizes, in just different. They'd have different details on each one, but you've got that option. It's together,
just so intricate. I think how you
just layer it all up, paint it all whichever colours that you want to, and then a bit of PVA or a bit of bookbinding glue or any kind of glue that dries clear. Yes. I'm not a huge fan of using the silicone type glues with the MDF. I find it goes yellow over time. So definitely go for one that you know dries clear. So PVA is good, wood glue, bookbinding glue works, anything along those lines.
Yeah, better than that. And it's £16.99. I mean, just look at the size of it, the detail that we've got. Again, it has got a slight discount on, so it should have been £19.99, and yet instead £16.99 today. And if you wanted to break it down into 4 projects, you're suddenly looking at about £4 a project on that. So think about if you was making to sell in your craft stores, the sort of price points that you'd be putting on them. Now, we also have, which we'll come to next, we've got our dad's side, and of course it is Father's Day very, very soon. So really apt, of course, for the time of year that we are at with this as well. Oops, oh dear, maybe I should wait. Let me just pick that one. Let's just pick our little friend back up just there. There we go. I'll keep that one. I took that one off. So, yes, with the MDF LED dad sign that we've got, £18.99 to be able to get this. And I love all of the different details in this. Do they love football? Do they love cricket?
So much detail in this. It's incredible. Within it. So there is 1, 2, let me just check, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 layers.
Okay, wow, amazing.
6 different layers on this one. And again, this is one that you potentially could break into, or not break, but split apart into different pieces. So it may come to you, if you look at it, that's the top one that's got the I love you on it. But then you've got all these different layers. Now, it may come to you with some of the pieces still in it. These are just scrap, so take those out. Use them to test your paints. You also could keep them if you want to make... sometimes if you're gluing things together, you end up with something that maybe needs a little bit more stabilisation on the back of it, or a bit of layering. But it's completely up to you. However you want to do this, let me get rid of all these extra bits out of the way. This can be built however you want to build it. So it is designed that you've got different pieces with a separate one in between, so that it gives you a bit of space. Yes, so you've got all different ones that you can build up and layer. So you've got gears, you've got basketballs, there's tools, there's footballs, there's baseball, there's everything you can think of is in this. Tennis, everything, and then every single bit just layers up. But again, if you wanted to, you could split it apart and make 2 separate ones.
Yes, okay.
So it's completely up to you. Or you could, I mean, actually, you could go and make it 3 different ones.
Yeah, if you wanted
because each one would have 2 layers then.
Yes.
So you could make it 3 different ones if you really wanted to. So it's completely up to you how you want to do it, and how you want to layer it up is completely your choice. But you just paint each one individually, whichever colours you want to. layer it all up however, again, that you want to, and that is you good to go.
And I love it's finished off with the I love you as well.
I know, so
You know,
just
your words.
nice and sweet.
Yeah,
So, but it's, you know, dads are really hard to buy for.
Oh my gosh, so
They're
hard.
so difficult to buy anything for.
You always end up with the same thing, you know.
I end up just doing like a bottle of wine and some sweets.
Yeah, or some socks.
Some nuts, and that's about it. So, but yeah, it's so difficult to buy for dads.
This is so much nicer, and I think as well, because of how you create this, if you've got children as well, it's very easy to be able to put this together with them and then be able to even paint different elements.
Exactly, even the things like you could paint it in their football team colours.
Yes, that'd be a
so,
nice idea.
you know, if they're particular supporters of particular football teams, then you can paint them in those kind of colour schemes. You could paint it to suit his office or his desk or his man cave or whatever he's got that you want to do, then you can do that.
Yeah, definitely. And it's just £13.99 to be able to get that. I think my my partner, he would love a man's cage, but like every time, everything goes to my children.
Oh,
so like, we used to have a snug and it was like our wine and record room. And then Bowie got into music. Now it's his music room, like his drum kit in and like his all of his other instruments. And then it was like there was a shed in the garden, but that's been changed into a playroom.
Oh,
he likes little play sheds. So it's like, I think Brendan's always like,
so
okay.
yeah, the kids are taking over.
Yeah, so, you know, maybe he can like make himself a space in his office, you know, so he's got something.
A wall.
Yeah, the one wall. Well done if you are coming through for this. Lots of you are jumping in and getting that. Now, there's something else that would work really well with it. You might want it separate, you might want it together. But I absolutely love these boxes that we see here. The
so simple to put together. So both sets come together. So you've got the shirt box and the tie box, and they all come together. The tops just lift off, and then you've got storage inside for whatever you want to put in it. I think it's just some blue tack that's on there just holding it in. Now, I've actually lost, you might notice one of my little panels has gone walkabout, so I'm not quite sure where that ended up. So there's a little hole in mine, which won't be in yours. But the good thing, again, you can paint it whichever colours you want to, so whichever football team, or even if the company that you work for has got a logo, you know, you can do those kind of colours. But
really
great little
space
storage.
In them though, isn't there as well?
So you could, even if you were giving it as a gift, you could fill it with their favourite chocolates or sweets. You could put gift certificates, things like that in it. So it could be a gift within a gift. It doesn't have to just be a box. But I know my husband has got a little tray in the kitchen, which is good for emptying his pockets and things into. So this would also work for something like that. Keys to go into, pocket change, the watch, you know, whatever comes out of the pockets at the end of the day.
Because if not, it just ends up everywhere and you've got no clue actually where it's gone or anything.
And then you're walking about going, where's the keys? Where's the keys?
Yeah, I feel like it's my content, you know, constant kind of panic. It's just like walking around doing that. So really lovely. And it's 2 projects for £14.99. So you're looking at £7.50 per project to be able to create boxes as well.
Yeah.
Which normally we'd sort of see the prices going up when you've got something. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have moved these. Should I?
It's because it's the point. It's got a point on the end. That's why.
So a great opportunity, of course, to be able to jump in and get those that we can see here as well, which is absolutely lovely. But I think if you did them, you put them with the dad sign as well.
Yeah, you could do. Yeah. But I think also if you just put their favourite things in it. So, you know, my dad's into like jelly beans and things like that. So you could put like a bag of jelly beans and bits and pieces and things
like
in it.
If you want to make like a little memory box, you could have like little memory in it or a little photograph.
You could even make a little scrapbook to go inside it that pulls out of it. So, you know, you can take it, you've got the shape there. So you could always use your scan and cuts and things like that to get the shape and then shrink it a little bit so that you can actually make one of those fold out flip books and things through it. So, you know.
So much that you can actually
loads of things that you could do with it.
So £14.99 for you to be able to jump in and get both of those as well. Now we also have something else that's very clever over here, which is our docking and our bedside station that we've got here. So if you would love to have kind of everything in one place where you know you're not suddenly going to not be able to find it in the morning, this is so
I know, and I actually want this one for my bedside table because I've got my phone charger there, I've got my watch charger on it, so the watch can actually go where I've got the sunglasses and things. The watch can actually hang in that little kind of section there, but I didn't bring my watch today. So you can put your watch there, and where my phone is sitting, underneath that, that's where your cables can come through, so you actually can charge it at the same time. So you can actually put the cable through that to actually plug it in and charge it at the same time, which means that if you've got, you know, I'm so bad, I get into bed, I lie in bed, I turn over and then go, oh, I forgot to take my earrings out.
Oh, yes.
And so great place to just take your earrings out at the end of the night. Pop them there. Your loose change out your pocket. Again, it's a bit like the tray that, you know, you empty your pockets into.
Yes,
so
definitely.
It's one of those things you can have beside the bed and just put everything onto it. You know, take your glasses off after you're reading your book, pop them in there. So it kind of compacts everything, but it's one of those things that at least it's got functions as well. So it'll charge your phone, it'll charge your watch, and we've made the slot big enough to fit most phones, so you can just sit your phone on it.
Yeah.
That is actually my iPhone that is on there. Don't worry, I have turned it off so that if anybody tries to phone, they're not going to get through. It's to bring in the middle of the show.
Yeah, well, we were saying like somebody might want to trick you if not. Like send you through like a funny little message. You're like, no, don't say that. It's just $9.99 as well, which I think is so good. And also, I'm like picturing that you could do this in all different colours as well. So if it was more for a teenager, you might want to take it to their favourite colour or the room colour. You know, male to female, everything like that, which can just personalise it so much as well.
I mean, and it's quite a big surface area behind where the glasses and things are. So you could stencil on it, you could stamp on it, you can emboss it. You know, you can go to town and just make it as glittery and as fancy as you want it to be, or as simple as you want it to be.
Yeah, definitely. And that is £9.99 for you to be able to get that. Now, a few people have been asking whether we've restocked these because you have spotted them. Yes, we have. So if you are wanting to get the glitter paste, we have got them back in stock now. They are limited stock already on the glitter paste for you to be able to get them. Gone down to £13 for you to be able to jump in today. You have got your gold, your brown, your copper and your light blue that we can see there. They're just fabulous. I mean, the gorgeous cowl that you did, like obviously with the stencils earlier with them, with the mix of colours, which is so gorgeous.
I think I've actually got that line here somewhere. Let me just, yes, there it is. Oh, well, we've got one of them. I don't know where the other one is. That's one that I did on the earlier show. So
look how nice that is.
We did that one.
Isn't that just brilliant? We might have the other one, I think
and then, I'm not sure where the other one went. It is here somewhere, just underneath, in amongst all my piles of things. Anyway, it's there somewhere.
Yeah, you can watch it back because it was some the demos that we could see as well. If you want the stencils, we've also restocked them. Now, this is our third restock. Over half the stock of that third restock has gone as well.
Oh, my goodness.
Won't be waiting long. Might not be waiting at all, but it's there because of how many you now...
Yes, my lovely husband did actually message to say he's already cutting them for all the extra orders, so we will get them out to you as soon as we can.
Yeah, fantastic. And you can just see the samples of these, of what you are going to be creating, are just absolutely gorgeous. I love the mix on every single one of them, but also it's £13 for 4 absolutely amazing stencils that we're seeing. So do take advantage of that. We've still got Pam and Julie, Amanda, Kylie, we've got Wendy, Stephanie, Angela, Elaine, Alison. So lots of you still with this in your baskets. If it's there, it's not guaranteed to be yours until you've checked it out. So make sure that you do confirm, of course, on those as well. Now, we also have another stencil set that I think you're going to adore because we have got your florals that we can see here. Now, this has your florals as well as your butterflies. It's an absolutely beautiful set that we can see with these. And it's $16.99 for all of those bits that we've got.
Yeah, so it's a really good price for all of those stencils. Obviously, the butterfly, the middle section is your 2-layer butterfly. But I've also, because the background of the butterfly cuts out in one piece, I've also given you that as well.
That's really nice.
So you can use it as almost like a reverse, so like a mask. So you can spritz or spray or stencil all around that to make a background sort of negative type design. But the 2-layer butterfly, I have to say, I put this on my Facebook and asked everybody what their favourite stencil was, and everybody said the 2-layer butterfly.
Yeah.
So I have got a little demo to show you on that one.
Oh, fabulous. Okay, we'll come to that in a second. So you've got that. But, I mean, also, I just think when you're looking at, you know, the flowers down here that we've got, this sort of openness, they almost look hand-sketched.
Yeah, they're beautiful designs. And then you've got the roses in the corner with a happy birthday, which obviously you can use with or without the happy birthday.
Yes,
so if you want it just to be a corner embellishment, then obviously you can do that.
Yeah, all of those individual elements can be used. Let me show you what you can create as well, because here's that happy birthday that we can see. Of course, you've got that lovely edging that we can see within that, but then the butterfly has been used from a different stencil that's been used to kind of come to that, which works so perfectly. Here's that with those beautiful sort of sketched flowers that you can see. It's your birthday. Maybe you just want the happy birthday to be coming across, and then you can use that to create a lovely background. Here's the one that you were saying about of being people's favourites as well. And that to this, where it's literally in flight as well.
Yeah, so you can, that's the good thing about these, is you can cut them out and layer them.
Yeah, of course. It's just beautiful, isn't it, to be able to see it? And all of your different pastes, of course, that you've just managed to get, that we've restocked as well, are going to work perfectly with these. I really like this one as well, where we've got that central flower, but then they've used it to background as well.
Yes, so you can do lots of different things with it. You can use it as your background, create a background out of it, just using your inks you can either go light or vibrant with it, or and then stencil on top of it as well.
Definitely. Another fabulous one that we're seeing just here. So there's just so many lovely samples of what you can create. So all of those, that whole stencil set is coming to you today at £16.99 for you to be able to get it. Over 10%'s gone immediately on that one as well. Did you say you wanted to set
Yeah, we can do a demo on that one, yep.
Lovely. Yeah. Absolutely. So we'll have a little look at that. With you all saying that the butterflies are your favourite, we're going to have a look at...
Yes, so we'll do the butterfly one. Let me just find all the bits and pieces.
Perfect.
So pop your stencil down.
Okay.
And then ink through the background piece. Let me find the edge of this again.
It's like it's...
Can't find it.
That's when you need one of them little tools. You know that little tool that like... And,
I've stuck it to my jeans as well, so you would think it would be nice and easy to actually get it to come off. Let me just see if I can snip it and then open it that way. And then I'll find it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Exactly.
Right, so tape that down. I'm not going to bother about taping it all the way around because I've actually done one earlier just to let you see, but just so you can quickly see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So ink through. And now, obviously, this bit in the middle is loose because you've cut the actual butterfly shape right out of it. So easiest thing to do is just give it a little hold on to so that it's not going to get caught and fly away.
Yeah.
So ink that through, whichever colours that you want to. So normally I would tape it all the way around, but because I'm planning on cutting this one out anyway, I'm not too bothered about if I get ink down the sides.
Okay.
But normally I would say...
Yeah, it'd be different if you wasn't going to...
Otherwise you'll end up with it everywhere. So ink through, get all your colour however you want it, however dark you want it. And you can just go back and layer as many colours and things as you want to get it the way you want it.
Yeah.
So once you've done that, then you would take that stencil off, but I've actually cheated slightly.
Okay.
And I've cut one out earlier. So
nice, yeah.
now it's very roughly cut out because I have to say this is about the thickest card that I've ever used. I don't know where I got it from. It's obviously in my stash, but it was so thick my scissors were struggling to even cut it. So you can obviously just trim around it and make it slightly... I did it quite quickly because it was literally just as Lisa was coming off air, I was doing it. So
Okay.
Pop that one there. And then what we'll do is find the other part of it. Let me just find that one. So this is the one that has all the detail.
Okay.
Slide that to the side. And again, tape this one down on all four sides.
We're at about 20% of this having been allocated as well, the floral stencil set.
Tape it down.
The glitter paste as well, we've got the last 5 chances if you do want to come through and get those as well, which I think would work gorgeously with these flowers as well as the Highland cows.
So tape it down. And then we can use our paste. So I've just got a selection of paste that I brought in. They're not on the show, but there is loads and loads of different colours on the brand page if you want to get different colours.
Yeah, fab.
So I'm just going to use a kind of bluey silvery mix on this one, just because that's the kind of colour scheme I've gone for. So the good thing about the pastes is they mix really, really well. So you don't ever end up with like a harsh stripe of where one colour ends and the next colour begins, because they just blend ever so nicely. So they have got a little bit of texture to them, so I'm sure you can hear it kind of scraping away through. But the good thing is they're not mega thick, so you're not going to end up with like a really big thick layer. And what you do want to do is make sure that you take all the extra colour off. Yeah. So your stencil, when you take it off, should be just about as clean as when you put it down. So you're removing all the extra. And the good thing about removing all the extra is also it lets you see if you've missed any little spaces or little gaps. So again, we can take this off. Now, that bit I hadn't stuck to my jeans, which is pulled because it's not the tape that I normally get. So if you are looking for a tape, I do have a toolkit on the brand page, which has got 2 rolls of tape, which is really good, which is the normal stencil tape that I use. Okay. I just forgot to bring mine today. So take that off.
Oh, that looks beautiful.
And there's your butterfly.
Really nice.
So we can use our heat tool just to dry that off.
I mean, that detailing is just stunning, isn't it?
You get such good detail with the stencils because it's such a nice paste that it's thick enough that it goes through and gives you a bit of texture, but it's not thick enough that you miss out on fine detail. So you get a really, really nice finish, which also means that if you're doing stencils with words on them, you actually see what the word says when it's fine writing. It's not just like big blocks and things that you can do with it. So ideally, I should have thought about this and done this earlier and let it dry properly. So I'm just going to give it another minute or so just to make sure that it is completely dry because I'm about to start cutting into it.
Yeah, we should then smudge it.
And as soon as I start cutting into it, if it's not dry, then it's just going to smudge everywhere. So now, excuse my very rough cutting because I'm not going to spend a lot of time doing it. I'm just going to quickly go around it. You obviously at home can take a lot more time than I am going to just trim it. Now the good thing is there's no actual right or wrong way to cut it. So you can, go in as intricate or as not intricate as you want it to be. Yeah. Obviously, you'll make a much better job than I will because I'm going.
Just that you've got as much time as you want.
Yeah, exactly. You've got time. I would say definitely at home, give it a good 5 minutes to make sure that the paste is actually fully set before you start chopping into it. But I didn't actually think about this before I came on. If I had, I could have made one. And done like a Blue Peter moment where here's one I made earlier.
Yes.
We're nearly there.
Still always makes me think of Blue Peter, even though I don't
always. I think forevermore it's going to be the Blue Peter moment, no matter what you're doing. So obviously you can just bend it up ever so slightly so that you've got a bit of, and I've got under here, I've got just a background card that I've just random strips of paper. Actually, this probably was a demo on HobbyMaker about a year and a half ago that I didn't actually get around to doing.
But you can pull it back out.
So I was like, oh look, there's a card kind of half.
That will work.
We can use that. So a little bit of paste, glue just to hold that down. Okay. And same again. In the middle. Now at home you might want to just put a few little foam pads
if you want
underneath it just to keep it up so that you've got a bit of dimension and things to it. And you can obviously go in and out as much as you want to. And there you go. You can add a sentiment if you want to. I've also got just a few little gems here that are lovely, except the fact that I didn't bring my pokey tool with me, so we'll see what we can do with my nails and just add a few random sparkly little gems. Now I'm hoping that next month I'll be able to bring you a set with all these lovely gems.
Oh really? That would be lovely.
Yes, they are so nice and I've got lots and lots of different colours to them.
Oh amazing.
I just need to dig them out of the trailer because they're actually in the trailer at the minute.
I love gems.
Oh, they're so good. And what I really like about these ones is they're all pre-stuck. And I know from in the past that when you get the stuck gems and you peel them off, the sticky part stays there and you end up peeling it up and there's nothing there. But these ones, stay sticky. They stay sticky. So I'll give you a sneak preview because I've got a few different colours with me. So I've got the gold ones and silver. And then we've got these ones which are like blue and silver and things. So those hopefully will all be coming next month. But that's it. So obviously if you've got some foam pads, my foam pads in the office had actually completely dried up.
Oh really?
I went to stick them on the other day and I was like, oh, Well, that's not going to work then, is it?
You'll have to get some glue.
So, yes, I need to get some more. So, a little bit of foam pads just to hold them up, and then that's you got your little card.
Oh, that is beautiful, as you can see. So that is one part of all of these stencils that you can see there. Obviously, with the butterflies, you can see how they work perfectly together to be able to layer them up. But you've also got that inner that we have, as well as the outer, so that you can actually use all of those different shapes and stencils that we've got. Plus, you get that lovely happy birthday. You've got that flurry as well that we can see kind of coming down the edge there of your florals with those roses. Gorgeous here, simple, kind of handcrafted, it feels like, with that design that we've got. Almost like a fine liner, it looks like has been used.
Yeah, it's really pretty. We can do a demo with that one if you want to see that one as well.
And we've also got this where you can see all those different elements as well with that, and that today is $16.99. Now, just before we come to that next demo, I will just introduce this as well.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that one. Actually, maybe we should do a demo from that one then.
Yeah, I'm happy with that, I love these. As soon as I came over,
fun,
I went, oh
my
gosh, they're crabs. Like, they are amazing. Now, within this, you're getting 24 of your MDF embellishments that have all been cut out for you. But you are also going to get 4 of your double edge stencils as well. And they're just going to create the most perfect scallops, the most perfect sort of landscapes as well.
And because they're all double-sided, you've got 2 different designs per stencil. They come in a little ring, so you can clip them all together.
Oh, perfect,
And keep them all safe, because I know what it's like if you've got a smaller stencil, trying to find it and in amongst a pile of things is not the easiest, shall we say.
No, not always, is it? And today we have got over 30% off of this, £17.99 for you to be able to get it. Look at all of the inspiration of the things that you can do with the amount of embellishments you're getting, but also, of course, being able to use those stencils to create things like this, where you've got a full scene, a full background. Is it that you want in the ocean with your sand, for example, because it is just gorgeous at what you can do. And then I love, and I've got to just share this with you, this box. Isn't that just brilliant? And you can see how the stencil's been used the whole way around it, right there to be able to create the ocean. You've got our happiest little crab that we've got there, as well as that foliage. So all of that coming to you today for £17.99. Should have been $26.99, so a really, really good saving on that one as well. I'm going to have a little demo with this as well.
Yeah, so I've randomly picked one of the stencils from the set. So it's the one that's kind of, I don't even know what kind of edge this is, just kind of funky edge.
Yeah.
So ink up your brush again, and I'm not going to tape this one down. I'm just going to kind of go over the top on one side. And then switch, move to the bottom side and do that bit. And again, it's one of these ones that you can use for anything. You can put any sentiment you want in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
So once you've done that one, then I can just move it up, and I'll go a slightly darker green. So just ink through. And you can carry on, as many times as you want to.
That kind of teared look as well. If you ever try and actually
it never works. It never actually works the way that you think it's going to.
Because you almost tear a bit more,
I know.
a bit more, then you're like, okay, now
and then it ends up like completely, you've got a diagonal card because it's one bit to the next. And so there we go. Let me pop, I don't know whether, no, that's that one. That's that one. There we go. Pop those out the way. And then I've got, let me grab out a paint pen or so. I don't even know what colour we'll go for that one. And somewhere amongst all my things, I've got a pack of the little leaves.
And just great that these have all been cut out for everybody as well. So they've got all of those.
Let me just get this.
I always think if you have a card and you add that dimension like them as well, it's
it's thick, but it's not massively thick.
No.
So it's 3 mils thick.
You'd still be able to post it, wouldn't you?
I would think so, yeah. It might need to go as a large letter,
Yes,
but other than that, it should be fine. So this is just a paint pen. You can paint these with anything you like. You can ink them, you can stamp on them, you can even emboss them. So put your use your embossing ink pad, and then put some gold embossing inks and things, embossing powders even onto it. You could paint it with glitter paste if you wanted to. So
They'd be nice as like charms and things like that as well, you know, if you want to add them onto bags.
And they're so, you know, there's no reason that you couldn't use any single one of them for any occasion.
No, I agree.
You know, it doesn't have to be for a birthday, or it can be absolutely anything you want.
Yeah, definitely.
So just colour that in. Now, obviously, again, you'll take a bit more time than I am, and I'm going to just mix in a different colour as well, just a bit. So I'm purposely...
Covers really well though, doesn't it?
Yeah, the paint pens are really good, actually. Right, let's see which other one's in there.
Nice. Yeah. Just gives it some sort of dimension, doesn't it, with the shade?
Yeah, just a bit of shading on it. And then you can even go back with like a white or a black pen.
Yeah.
And just add in a little bit of detail. Let me move my fingers out of the way so that we can do that bit. And then I've got a little black marker here as well, so you can just kind of do a few
put the details in,
lines and things on there. It doesn't have to be anything particularly detailed or fancy. And then what I've got is, now this is a stencil that probably nobody's seen.
Okay.
It's just one that was lying in my office. And I thought, oh, that'll go quite nicely, actually.
Yeah.
So what will we do in the middle? Because it's got lots of different ones on it. So let's go, we'll do Wish. Just for the sake of it.
Yeah, it's nice. And it's got quite, you know, it's quite thick, isn't it? If you want to actually keep that distance between them as well. So it's quite big work.
Again, pop that down. Bit of tape. Actually, I don't need it to be quite as big as that. Let's take that bit off. And hopefully I won't tear it when I pull it off. Let's go green, just to keep it all in the same kind of colour schemes.
Yeah, lovely.
Ooh. Let me just grab a bit of paper towel for this one. We just got a bit of glue came out instead of the paste. Let me just get rid of that first bit.
Do remember, of course, with the paste that we have on the show, they've almost, they may have even all been allocated, but there is other paste that's always on the brand page as well. If you go to the HobbyMaker kind of homepage, you go to the brand and you'll be able to see all of these different colours as well.
Take that one off.
Yeah, nice.
There we go. Move that out of the way. Oh, it's stuck to my finger still. So, where's my glue?
Yeah.
So this is just PVA glue.
Okay.
Just a little bit on the back. Let's get it down to the top. There we are.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of PVA glue to hold it all in place.
Yeah, super.
Pop that on.
That looks so good.
And then we can grab a few little gems.
Lovely.
And then obviously you can matte and layer it as much as you want to.
Yeah, that looks fantastic. And again, I mean, that image, those colours that you've chose, it could have anything written there.
It could be absolutely any colour scheme. It could be for any occasion. And the word that I've put on it is Wish, but you could stamp it, you could stencil it, you could...
change it up so much.
Absolutely, you could do whatever you want to it. And there you go, you can matte and layer that as much as you want to.
So do remember that for £17.99 today, which should of course have been $26.99, you are getting all of this. You are getting all of those embellishments, of course, that we can see here. You've got those fabulous double-edged stencils that we can see as well, which is superb, and that is just £17.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that today as well. Now, there's a couple of other options for your Highland cows that are available and on the show as well. So we will just have a look at these because we've got a gorgeous one here that has got a lovely, lovely opportunity for us to be able to get, which has your beautiful little bee that we're seeing there as well. And it says, "Don't be a heifer." It's funny, isn't it? Little sentiment. It's going to make you, I think, chuckle each time you see that as well.
It's just so cute.
Yeah,
it's got those little bees that you can add onto it. There's so much detail in it. And again, it comes to you flat pack, which means it's nice and easy for you to put together and decorate.
I feel like even the Highland cow is chuckling. You know, like the expression looks like he's like hee, behind all of his hair that's coming across.
And he's got his little antenna coming up over where he's above his ears. He's got his little antenna coming up there as well. So he's dressed up as his little bee.
Brilliant. And it's lovely that it is just £10.99 as well that we can see there with his little bee hive that we can see and everything else in it. We've also got your flower one that is just next to it here. So this is your daisy basket that we can see with this. So very different, but of course if you do want to pop a few of these onto your windowsill or onto like your bookshelves, then they'd be lovely to obviously place together. That one £9.99, and I just think with all the flowers, a little birthday gift.
It's one of those cute things as well that, you know, it just makes everybody smile when they see it.
Yes, definitely. So really, really good price. And do look back at our earlier show as well, because we had other Highland cows on that, which were absolutely brilliant as well. So it's well worth looking back, seeing what's still available, because of course it is the one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight to take advantage of them. Let's see if we've got any of the glitter paste left, shall we? Because they were very, very limited. So this is something that, of course, we've restocked from the earlier hour because they had completely sold out. We'll see if we've got any chances left for you to be able to get them. Right, very, very limited. Down to the last couple of chances to be able to take advantage of this, so into the single figures. We have got, of course, those 4 beautiful colours, the gold, the light blue, the brown and the copper. And I just think with every single demonstration where you've used the glitter, it just adds so much, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. You can use inks, you can use paints, you can use whatever you want to. But I have to say, as soon as you put the glitter down on it, it's the one that everybody is drawn to. So if you make cards to sell, anything with glitter will sell much, much quicker than anything without glitter.
And especially because it's not going to come off.
Exactly, and especially with this glitter is the fact that it does not come off. Once it's on there, it is well and truly stuck.
Yeah, which is absolutely
amazing.
Brilliant, isn't it? So a lovely mix of colours for you to be able to get that. We also have restocked for the 3rd time the stencils, okay? And again, we don't have many left of this now either. They have been dropped down to £13 for you to be able to get this. We still got Marion, Kylie, Wendy, Stephanie, Angela, Elaine, Julie, Alison.
My goodness.
As well as many other people with it in their basket. So if you want to confirm on this, make sure you're checking out. 70% of this 3rd restock has now been allocated. It will have sold out by this evening.
Yeah, that's,
without
that's
a doubt.
nearly 200 sets of this stencil has gone.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
I mean, I'm not surprised. It's so gorgeous. It's just the little faces that we can see there, the detailing, the fact that all 4 are so different.
I know. We will definitely bring some more designs back because we've got about another 20 that we just hadn't got around to actually finishing. Okay. So next month we'll hopefully bring in some more.
Yeah,
we might do some Christmassy ones next month because obviously
we're launching Christmas. Yeah, exactly.
Christmas is coming. I don't know whether I'm supposed to say that or not, but I did. So oh well.
Fine, it is. Yeah, exactly. We know June, July, it becomes Christmas here, doesn't it? It's like get up into our wardrobes, kind of find out.
I know. Well, I'm going to have to get new ones because I went from I'm a size 20 to a size 14, so I've got nothing now.
I think
I've ordered one.
And I've thrown mine, because you know you've had them for loads of years, then you look at them and you think, I can't get away with this. They're just bitty, so they've gone. So
been washed a million times.
We'll probably get them in a sale now if we look for them anyway. It's out of season. No one wants Christmas.
Maybe, that's true.
I will let you know that there is now more of you with this in your basket than we have left. So not everybody who's now showing interest in these can get them. So make sure that you are checking out some gorgeous samples that we can see of that there as well. Now look back, of course, and at everything that we've had, because don't forget that we've had that gorgeous dad sign, we've had the boxes that we can see here as well. We've also had this, which I absolutely loved. I just think the detail in that is fantastic. We had the big stag ahead as well, so there's lots and lots from this show, as well as all of the Highland cows that we saw in the earlier show as well. I'll just bring that one back up for you as well, just £16.99 for that. And obviously you showed how you could, if you wanted to break it down.
Yes, exactly. You can split it apart into different ones.
Yeah, which is super. So good luck, of course, getting all of those. So you're back next month.
I am back next month.
Might be seeing something Christmas
inspired. Yes, it's lots of Christmas. So yes,
fabulous to see that. Now we are back in a moment. We have got Lisa back on the show. Everything, of course, including the new inks. We've got them amazing new dyes. There was so much on the show. It's all there on the website. So if you want to guarantee any of it, have a little look and make sure you're checking out on that. You're going to see more inspiration with Nigel as well. And then remember that we have got Sarah Davies. She just popped into the studio. She's here. She's ready to go in an hour's time. And we are extending the hours tonight until 10 o'clock. So you will get a 4-hour takeover takeover with Sarah as well, so don't go anywhere. Nigel is up as well, and I know Nigel and Lisa haven't seen each other for 2 years, so it's nice when suddenly your paths recross again, so it's going to have a lot of fun in that hour. And I will see you... I'm on a little bit of time off now, actually. I'm off on holiday, so I will see you soon. So take care of yourselves until then, and enjoy the rest of the night until 10 o'clock.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Storage for Crafts is celebrating 20 years, so join us on Wednesday for Storage for Crafts' 20th birthday show. We will have the best ever prices, never to be repeated. So join us on Wednesday for a Storage for Crafts birthday extravaganza.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Good evening and welcome to HobbyMaker on this fine Monday evening. I never say Monday evening. And who always works on a Monday? Oh, I'm Nigel, by the way. Hi, Nigel May. Guess who always works on a Monday and I never get to see her, but now I do. Only one of my favourite people on planet Craft, the fabulous Lisa Horton. How are you?
I'm very well, darling. Do I? Costa del Eastbourne.
Oh, my gosh. I mean, literally, we are down the road from each other. I'm Brighton. Lisa is like Polegate near Eastbourne, and or Poligatti, as they always like to call it. Yes. And we just haven't seen each other for the longest time because this lady's business, and I'm so proud of you. I do. I wave at your shop. Yes. But I'm so proud of Lisa because your company, I mean, Lisa Horton Crafts, is just getting bigger and bigger.
Do you remember
my sensation?
Isn't it mad?
It's great.
I remember being with you on very, very early days, and I'd come to TV and I'd have 3 dies, 3 stencils, and that would be it because that's all I could manage. And now... Look at you. Do you know what? It's so lovely when nice things happen to nice people, especially when you're a crafter at heart as well, aren't you? Absolutely.
Like, this is a business, but for you, it's a passion.
Yeah, yeah. And it's like you cut me in half and it was a craft inside. It absolutely
like a stick of Eastbourne rock.
Absolutely.
We're going to dive on in because we have got like countless world launches for you on this show. Literally, they have not been launched anywhere else. They're getting their world launch here today, including Colour Shift inks. Now, Lisa, this is your first foray into the world of Colour Shift inks. Yes. Am I right in thinking that literally it changes colour? It literally changes colour. How does this work? Prove it. Yeah, like talk about getting into it. Yeah, come on, let's do this, girl. I've not seen you for nearly 2 years. I need to crack on and see your brilliance. Right, let me start with some... Do they literally change colour? Literally change colour. So let's bring in some white card, let's bring in some black card. Now, because you don't work on a Monday, I'm not saying, I'm not like, criticising your work. I don't work here on a Monday. I know. One of us needs to change our schedule, basically. We're getting busy for this already. Carolyn, Tyne and Weir, Jeanette and Cheshire, you are in. Welcome to the family. It's nice to have you shopping with us. It's a big night today here at... Or big night today, does that make sense? Big night tonight here at HobbyMaker. We've got the fabulous Lisa in, then we've got 4 hours of Sarah Davis is going to be here with the Sarah Davis takeover from 6 till 10. We're getting extra hours tonight. They're letting me out after 9 o'clock. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? Your curfew was 9, isn't it? Well, normally I'm in bed at that point. Right, so this looks green. OK, so this is green. Now, when we lay this ink down, can you see how juicy that is? Yes. Now, this is a matte chalk finish. So, in theory, it should be matte all the time. Yes. Yeah? So, we'll pop this down here, and you'll see straight away, it does look matte. It looks lovely. Now, I don't know if you're picking it up at all. Can you see any shimmer yet or not? I can see a shimmer. Right. Now, I'm also seeing a change of colour slightly as well. Yes. Now, we're going to bring this over here. Now, when you look at the lid, right, and you can see on the left-hand side, it's got the green. Yeah, apologies. Also, let's have a look. There you go. Where can I put it? Put it over there so you can see it. Yeah. Let me move. So you've got the blue and you've got the green. Let me move that one out of the way now. Move that out of the way. Now, let's do this one. Now, this is that green ink. You can see it. If I put that down as green, see that green? Well, yes, but it's a different kind of green, isn't it, now? Right, you wait. So what we'll do, we'll put plenty of ink on. And then just you watch that. Can you see that? It's changing colour. Before your eyes, it's changing colour. OK, now, so I love the idea of this, Lisa. I've got to ask a question then. Why would we want colour-changing ink? What does that do for you as a crafter? So when you are using layering stencils, if you want to use black card, you're in trouble, aren't you, really? Because you're never going to get the glow. You might like the look of waxes, but you can't use waxes. You don't like the ink on your fingers. Now, look at that. That's just incredible. But can you still see it's got a matte undertone to it? Now, we've done interference ink before, which colour change, but we've never had them be able to blend. So you'd put your colour down and it would be a solid colour, bang, done. This now, if I took a matte ink, particularly on the white card, I could blend that with the colour shift ink. If you show those two together as well. Look at that. I mean, that's the same ink pad. That's just incredible. OK, so what can this go on to? I mean, I know we've got your lovely, fabulous ish card on the show, which I love. I love your ish card. So it goes on to that. What other mediums can we put this onto? We can use this on our better press. OK. It loves the better press. It just looks phenomenal on better press. You can use it when it's going to be what you would normally use a blending ink for, so you can stamp with it. So you can do your water reactive techniques with it, which I'm going to do in a minute, which is stunning. You can use it for very light finish. If you've got an embossing folder, if you do almost like that, take as much ink off as you can and then just like brush it across the top so you get that dry brush look and you still get the shimmer coming through.
But then if you want to, if you've got a matte blending ink on your surface, you think, it's a bit flat.
Yes.
You can just
want to zhuzh it up slightly.
Zhuzh it up.
Do you lose any of the shimmer and the lustre when it dries?
No.
You don't, so that just stays there.
That will stay there forever.
Do you know, we're getting busier and busier for these. So I'm not surprised. We've got Crafter and Siren Sister coming in. These are the colours that you are going to get. Look, you get the Cloud 9 Matte Blending Colour Shift Ink Pad Complete Collection. You have got 10 for you there. You can see you are getting the Golden Heather, Coral Waters, which I do think sounds like some actress. Hi, my name is Coral Waters. Watermelon Spritz, I don't know what kind of film she makes. Lagoon Punch, Summer Sky, Under the Sea, Lilac Meadow, Avocado Gold, Fruit Punch and Peanut Glow. Those are fabulous, aren't they? So really, we're saying 10 colours for $59.99. No, 20 colours.
It is really.
That's what you're getting there, which is brilliant. Getting busy for these, I'm not surprised. People checking out already. We've got a split pay on this one as well. $29.99 is all you need to pay this evening. Don't forget as well, everything is covered under our $4.95 P&P here in the UK for all of your orders from midnight last night until midnight tonight. So fill your baskets. Go and check out the Lisa Horton Crafts brand shop on the website as well. There are 3 ways to shop. You can shop via the app. You can shop via the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Lisa, where's the call centre?
Upstairs?
Up there, just up there.
Is that a Usain Bolt thing we ought to do?
It wasn't meant to be, but it was a bit like that, wasn't
it? Was.
It was yeah, just up there. But they are up there, and they are there 24/7. You're not phoning the other side of the world, just the other side of the ceiling, which is brilliant. Or you can go to the website and check everything out. Kat, Adam, Kat, what is the website? All the W's dot. That wasn't too...
Whoa, that was like a bit...
That wasn't brilliant. It wasn't good, Kat, was it? I feel you're better with Michaela. There was too much of a kind of like, I don't know, father-daughter dislike there, really, wasn't there? Anyway, let's move on. Adam's leaving this week, it's fine. We've got another brand new world launch for you now as well. Lisa, your fabulous dies that we've got for you. Let's start with our Gladiolus, which is...
That one.
That one, isn't it? Yeah. And that's your layered one, isn't it?
So I've partnered with Spellbinders now, so this is my third release.
Well done.
Yeah. So we have our dies and our die cutting machine as well, all Lisa Horton branded. And so the Gladiolus is the first of... Well, this is only out today. This is really
another
the
world launch.
Yeah. Now, this is a great flower. This is going to be one of those you can use with all your inks. You can literally use your inks that you've got on the show today to create these gorgeous flowers. There's a ton of samples in that box there.
Here, yeah. Fabulous.
Sorry, I shouldn't call you Nigel today. Yes, I do call you Nigel.
You can whatever you like. Right, let's have a look. So dive on in.
A ton of samples. Now, that little one there, you've got the front, that is the Gladiolus. Because you can see the little tiny flowers on there that we've used for just, not me, that is from Lorraine. Just those little tiny flowers. They actually almost look a little bit like daffodils, don't they? They look super, super pretty. So you've got a lot of, I mean, there's loads of different ones in here.
I know that these are the layered flowers as well, aren't they? What I'll do is I'll show the other ones as well, and then I'll show all the samples. They kind of relate to both, don't they?
Yeah.
Is it an Angel policy? Can people make what they like?
Make and sell, do what you like. That's absolutely fine. So... Go on.
After you.
I was about to say, the layered wildflowers, make sure you think of the outside the box with these, because you may have a poppy, but change your colours up, and they work beautifully as different flowers.
So if you want to give the Gladiolus details that were on your screen, this is for your layered flowers that you have now as well. You can see with this collection, I mean, you've got such beautiful flowers here, whether you want to use one solitary on its own as a gorgeous focal point, or whether you want to, you know, put a spray together, a bouquet, it's entirely up to you. You've got choices, Lisa.
You have, and this is the beautiful thing about this one is it's just 2 layers on each flower, so you cut twice and then you're good to go. And the other thing about it is just use some of our inks, make some backgrounds with your inks, and then cut your flowers out of it. Now that is meant to be the daisy, but that looks super pretty as a completely different flower. The poppy does look great just as it is. And that one you're showing now is actually using our colour shift ink pads. So you've got a complete mix of things in here.
So that would be one ink pad, but you use getting different colours coming through.
Absolutely.
Something like this as well. I mean, it's just gorgeous.
It's very you. It's very 70s, isn't it?
I love that.
Very
a bit of retro-tastic. You know me so well.
And that, again, that's the colour shift inks. So there's lots of mixing and matching going on in here.
Oh my gosh, there is. Oh, well, let me find some more flowers for you. So look at that. Absolutely so divine.
Now, the Sending Love is from the Butterfly set, which is a better press plate, which is beautiful.
So this is why, with our Cat P&P at $4.95, do have a shop around.
Absolutely. That's the Gladiolus. Look at that. Just with a little bit of ink on it, it looks so pretty.
gorgeous.
And again, gladiolus, just cut it all out in the same colour and you get stunning results.
Oh, now, is that the colour shifting?
No, that's foil used on one of the better press plates, but the sending is one of the dies coming up for Spellbinders as well.
Ah, all these world launches coming our way. Let's do one more floral one for you. And moving on, there you go. You can see how gorgeous is that?
Isn't it lovely? And in the background, you've got that script, which is the better press plate yet again. So again, all of this stuff mixes and matches.
Price on that one down to $18.99, reduced from $21.99 to $18.99 for your layered gladiolus etched dies, if you would like to go for that. Now we've got more for you as well, another world launch for you. This is your scalloped and stitched edge floral that we've got for you.
And this is how they did the 70s looking card.
Yes.
Cutting them in half, just easily. And then we've got the bow in the middle, which is going to work perfectly.
It's that one there.
Because it builds up the flowers as well, or like has a little bow for the flowers. But look at that. I mean, just you wouldn't think about doing that, would you? That's literally cut a couple of times, glued together and cut in half.
It's so pretty as well, isn't it?
It really is. And these are things that, like, I mean, they are generic, but I've not seen a shape quite like that.
I love it as well. It's almost like that hybrid between soft craft and paper crafting.
Yeah.
With that stitch detail, the lovely little bow there could be like jute or, baker's twine or whatever. I mean, it just looks gorgeous.
And that actually, you could probably cut that out with a high wall content felt and use those, for doing soft crafts as well. So lots of uses. I mean, that is supposed to be a poppy. Doesn't look like a poppy, does it?
And you can see here mixing and matching it with the flowers again.
Yeah.
It's worth putting things together if you can. It is such an interesting shape, isn't it, that oval as well?
It really is. And that's the butterfly that we're going to be demoing soon. That is very, very pretty, very different. And it's a better press plate and you can use it for foiling. So there's so much opportunity in all of these sets. There really, really is.
$21.99 is your price on that one. NWLF31. Joanna in Kent and Anna in Berkshire. You are in for that one. I'm making a mess, Lisa, already. I do apologise. I know, sorry.
Tidy it up for Paula tomorrow, aren't you?
I will. I know Paula's in tomorrow. This is exciting. Very excited to see our lovely Paula as well. If you're watching Paula, I will see you tomorrow, my lovely. Right, now, we've got a better press plate for you now. You will know from maybe watching some of our Spellbinder shows here at HobbyMaker that the better press really is a fabulous thing to actually have in your crafty stash. If you have a machine that is compatible and will allow you to do it, of course, Lisa's machine is very much compatible with this. Do we have your machine in stock at the moment?
You do.
Check that out on the website, folks. We'll show you it in a bit, but it is the prettiest die cutting and embossing machine ever. So, Lisa, explain what we have here.
Okay, I'm going to demo this, but what we have is layering butterflies. Now, even if you've got a stamping platform, it's going to be very difficult to layer a butterfly with a stamping platform. So the better press is going to give you the opportunity to do this. But also, you're going to get the sentiments that you're going to better press as well. It comes with the dies to cut all of these out. It is absolutely beautiful. And it's really interesting because you think, well, how do I get the top and bottom layer? Is that a die? No, that is ink, and that is stamped on top of each other. But I'll show you how to, because it's got a special registration.
And I will say the better press, because I know we have better press ink, but your Lisa, I dropped the H then, didn't I?
Oh,
the Lisa Horton ink is perfect with the better press, is it not?
It loves it. Spellbinders absolutely agree with that, and we use the inks for all of our better press plates, and it is just a great result.
It drinks that ink, it loves it.
$34.99
is your price if you would like to go for the better press plate. If you want the inks, by the way, there they are, all 10 of them. DZLF74. Also, if you want Lisa's pretty machine, it's all floral and gorgeous. It's lovely. If you do want the die cutting and embossing machine, we have it for you as well. £169.99 your price. You do get extras with that, of course. You can see you've got your free basket of love stencil included in that deal. Lisa, a little sentence or two from you on that machine.
It's great. It's got a 6-inch mouth, and it takes the big dies as well, so you can fit all your big dies in there. It works with the glimmer, obviously. It works with the better press. It's got an adapter system for using your 3D embossing folders. It comes with a beautiful 3D embossing folder and those layering stencils as well. And it's compact, it's pretty, and I love it.
And you don't have to worry about cables or fuses or connectivity or anything like that because it's a manual machine, it's a hand cranker. Also, as Lisa mentioned, not only does it have the wide mouth, it's also got the deep mouth, which is why it's good for the bed press and it's good for those, you know, those deeper dish dies that you may have in your collection, big dies, things like that, that may have been gathering dust because other machines can't accommodate those. Right, if you want to go and check that all out, it's all on the website, hobbymaker.com. Next up for you, we've got this, the script text, gorgeous. It says nothing, yet it says everything.
Absolutely. Now, I would do this 100 times in different colour ink, and then I will cut into my butterflies and do, you know, use these as backgrounds. There's so many ways of using this, and use it with your foiling as well as your better pressing. How lovely is that? Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I love a background where it's like it doesn't say anything, but you can't help feel intrigued and try and read it. Yeah, there's a. I think it might be French, but I might be wrong. Might be wrong. You're going to give it a go, aren't you?
Ooh,
so,
I don't know. Is it Latin? It might be French. Who knows?
Might be. Yeah, I thought it's.
I can barely speak English at the best of times, Lisa. You know what I mean? So it's like, I won't try. But I mean, it's just gorgeous. I mean, that in the background. Is. So just remember, like, you can use a better press with no ink. So you can run it through and get that deboss feel. Then you can get your brayer and go over the top. So you kind of, all the ink that's recessed stays white and the ink on the top surface gets coloured however you want to. So a better press plate is just a really cool thing to have in your stuff. It is. It's so really versatile. It's more versatile than you initially maybe think that it actually is. $24.99 is your price on that one. ZSLF79 is your item code there. Next up for you, we have got the very best wishes sentiments for you. This is a combination of dies and stamps together, perfectly size coordinated. Absolutely. So your die, so your stamp, you stamp it once, and it stamps all of them at once. And so that's one stamp? Yeah, one stamp, and then you put the die around the edge, and it cuts all of them out in one pass. Oh, see, that's good. So literally one evening, sit down, just do a batch of those. Absolutely. But the other thing is if you haven't got a stamping platform, put it in your better press, because you could still use it. You could still do your stamping in there as well. So it kind of lends itself to the better press and stamps and dies. Such a good set of dies and stamps, that one. $26.99 is your price on that. You've got warm, happy birthday, love and best, anniversary, very best, birthday wishes, sending good to you on your special day. Busy for that one. FGLF 45 is your item code on that. Now, whilst we're in that frame of mind, let's have another one that's similar. This time round, it's sending smiles. Your words on this, you've got tons of love, birthday hugs, smiles, get well, wishes, gentle hugs, congratulations, love and best wishes on there as well, plus that large sending, and of course all of the dies coordinating size-wise to go with the stamps. Yeah, really easy to use. You get your double layers, double background layers as well, so your sending gives you two matte layers, and then of course you get your stamps and you get your dies to cut them all out. I think it's so good, it really is. There are so many samples. Honestly, they genuinely lend themselves to sending smiles. Isn't that nice? It's a nice size, so it lends itself to bigger cards and smaller cards as well. Well, it makes a sort of focal point of the actual sentiment, which is good, because sometimes that can get lost, can't it? Busy for this one. Anna in Berkshire, you're in. Julie as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome on this Monday night. I think Anna has actually gone for both the sentiments, hasn't she? That's the way to do it, Anna. It really is. Right, now a watercolour card. We've got this for you. It's the ish-ish cardstock. It's not as in ish-ish as in quality. It's brilliant quality. Brilliant. It's ish-ish as in size. This is the 6 by 6 inch ish selection for you. If you'd like to go for this watercolour card, I mean, your watercolour card is fame now, isn't it? It is, and it's 300 GSM. It takes a ton of ink. It genuinely does. Now, this is ish because it's just under 6 inches. So if you've got a 6-inch card, you can then create all your fabulous backgrounds, all your inky backgrounds. You haven't got to cut it down. Just stick it on your card and you're good to go. And you know it's not going to warp, it's going to be sturdy, it's going to give you a really good result. A third of the stock is already gone. Has it? Is this good for everything that we've got on tonight's show then? So good for our colour shifts, good for our dazzles, good for everything? Yep, good for everything. That's all I've used today. And also it's good for die cutting. I've cut flowers out with it and just perfect. And you said 300 GSM? Yeah, and then you can put water on it, and then you can do your ink techniques on it. It's really nice, isn't it? Yeah, lovely. You are going to get 200 sheets of that, so ZTLF15 is your item code on that. Next up for you, let's go for our A6 that we have for you. So if you want to go for the A6, again, exactly the same quality and weight. Exactly. And again, straight into your embossing folders. Just under A6, so it's going to fit those as well. You can then do. It really is, and do you know what? I've got a little
basket on my desk, and I literally take it out, and then I do all my backgrounds. It's all ready, straight onto my card, and I'm done.
7p a sheet.
Oh, it's worth every penny of that 7.
Just 7 pennies, that's all it is. $14.99 is your price on that one. TRLF38, 20% of the stock gone on that. And then finally, we've got our 5x7-ish. I love that. I don't want to have to do it in that kind of like Sean Connery type voice, like ish.
I think it's the moustache.
Miss Horton. Miss Horton. Ish. If you want to give it this one. I know, this is a lot bigger than the last time.
I know, it is.
I know, we've gone full bushy in the face.
You have got it, yeah.
$19.99, thankfully you haven't. $19.99 is your price on this one. ZBLF81 is your item code here. 10p a sheet on that one. I've missed you, Lisa. Right, if you want to go for that, Crafted in Wiltshire coming through, 30% of the stock has already gone on that. Can we have another little demo, my lovely?
Right.
What would you like to do for us?
Okay, so first of all, I'm going to go right in on the inks because I want you to see how we use the watercolour card with these inks. So
yeah, let's have a colour shift frenzy.
Right, so I've got A6-ish watercolour card. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little repeat of what I did at 1 for those people who haven't seen, and I'm going to pick colours.
Yeah,
colours that are the same, but we're going to kind of mix it up a bit in a minute. So let's have Fruit Punch, Under the Sea, and let's bring in a green. I think Summer Sky.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do, what I didn't do earlier, is I'm going to bring in a piece of white. I need a piece of white card. Could you pass me the 6x6 one?
Yeah, of course. There you go, my lovely.
So I'll just have one of those. Thank you. And then I'm going to lift my tacky mat up. Now,
Do you have this in stock at the moment?
Yeah, the Ultimate is literally on the water coming to you, but the tacky mat is available.
Okay, grab the tacky mat whilst we've got it. If you haven't seen it before, it is literally it revolutionises the way that you do your crafting.
Now, I put this underneath so you can see the opacity of the ink, really, because otherwise it gets diluted by the green underneath. So that's your green. I mean,
wow.
Phenomenal, isn't it, already? You can see it's matte. Then I'm going to bring in, and that's the pink, which is the Fruit Punch. And then that's the Under the Water, okay? So Under the Sea even. So there's just 3 colours, and all I'm going to do is I'm going to hit this with water. Now, because it's a shimmer ink, you think, well, you wouldn't normally do things like that with a shimmer ink. You'd normally just, because it wouldn't move, the colour wouldn't move. So what I'm going to do is just literally do that.
Ooh, look at that. See, immediately I'm thinking mixed media projects, paper crafting, scrapbooking, bit of home decor.
Absolutely. So then we can, just fill that ink wherever you want to. So the colours all blend beautifully. So straight away, you've created a background straight away. Just give that a little heat if you want to. There you go. So there is a background straight away. And when that dries, the shimmer will start to come through. So if you do that on black cards as well. Now, we've got a lot of water going on here. So what I would probably do, if I take a couple of pieces, actually, I might have a piece under here.
And you're going to get different colours on the black card, aren't you?
You are going to get different colours.
See, that's my dread, Lisa.
I know, sorry, I had to lean over for that one. I know.
Because that's the great thing. You've got 10 ink pads here, but you've got 20 colours, because each one is a colour shift one, so you get 2 colours. But if you get different colours on black card than you would on white card, then you can even multiply that again, can't you?
And you can see here, the pink and the blue have mixed, and you now got a purple landing here. So when you start doing all your backgrounds, like we're going to take a white piece again, and we'll just get rid of some of this ink so we can do it on the black, because I need to put more ink down. So all you're going to do is literally, look, you see, you've got, it's got the watercolour texture coming through there, but that's fine.
Well, that adds added interest, doesn't it?
It absolutely does. So we're going to leave that as it is. Let's just wipe off with this black piece of card, and then we're going to put more ink down, and you're going to see how it works on the black. So I'll just leave that there for a minute. So let's I'm going to bring in Peanut Glow, which is really cool. It's so lovely. And then we're going to bring in the blue, because it will give us a...
So this is Under the Sea?
Yeah, see, what I'm looking at now is I'm looking at the right-hand side.
Okay.
Because I want the black card. So if I look here, I know the left-hand side, on white card, it's going to be blue. And on black card, it's going to be green.
Ah, so is that the way these work?
Yeah.
So that side is you're going to get the black card colour, that side you get the white card
Exactly
colour.
that. Sorry, I should have said that in the beginning, really, shouldn't I? That would have made sense. It would have made sense.
I do love the fact, well, these are a world launch. If you're thinking like, oh, blimey, it's like I'm going to have a look and see if I can find these on previous shows. No. Getting a world launch here today at HobbyMaker, which we are very excited about. And the price on this, we have it on split pay, no matter how you're ordering. If you want to split that cost down into 2 interest-free and no charge payments, we wouldn't charge you for split pay. That would be wrong. It's like literally all you need to pay today is $29.99. Look at this on the black. Gorgeous.
So as that dries, that's going to be phenomenal. I've got my heat gun here as well, so we can dry that.
Oh, let's do it.
Let's do it.
We've got a message in for you, lovely Lisa, which is fabulous. Anna in Berkshire has messaged in. She was shopping earlier. Hello, Anna. Hello, Lisa and Nigel. It's my big 5-0 next Wednesday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
So just treating myself to a few bits and bobs. Lisa, please give Prudence a hug from me. How is Prudence? Prudence is the cat.
Prudence is the cat. She's a beauty. She's been a good girl at the moment, actually, so I haven't got any bad reports at the moment.
Okay, because she does have her moments, doesn't she?
She did, because she broke the... Last time I was here, I was telling people she broke the toilet.
Broke the toilet?
Well, she dropped... she got in the toilet and climbed up onto my cabinet and knocked the Yankee candle off, and it hit the cistern, smashed the cistern. They don't make the toilet anymore, so it's resulted in a new bathroom because we can't replace the system. So if we replace the toilet, it doesn't fit round where the lino is, and then, yeah. So, but that was last time.
My word.
Yeah.
Well, you can't top that, thank the Lord. My word. That's just gorgeous. Look at that.
So now, hopefully, you're starting to see this is what happens. So we haven't got this bluey purple colour. We haven't got this gold colour anywhere when we're on white card. So all you need to do is just keep building.
Well, if we put those two alongside each other, those are the same colours.
Yeah.
One in white, that on white card, and then one on the black card, and you can see the difference. That is why a colour shift is brilliant. I mean, it goes from hippy-dippy-trippy to intergalactic, doesn't it?
It does.
It really does.
Now, if you've so when you've got just a little bit of ink left, all right, just a little bit, you think, well, do you know what? I don't like these hippy-trippy bright colours. I just want something really muted. You can still, there is so much ink left.
Well, you can make a background for every occasion, can't you? That's the great thing about this. And it's a bit similar to what we were saying before about the stamps and the dies, just doing like a batch, like an evening of like batch making, like batch background making. Patricia, Anne, Craft and Margaret, you're all in on this one, getting busier and busier on this fine Monday evening. If you do have any questions, Lisa's really good. She knows the answers to a lot of stuff. She does. Don't you?
Not always about craft, but yeah, no.
If you want to ask about non-craft things, then do. Can you imagine?
I'm good with air fryers.
You're good with air fryers?
Yeah.
Can you imagine? Okay, okay, I want somebody to email in and ask a crafty question and an air fryer question in one. Like, you know, I don't know, what's the best thing to cook? Well, I do my decoupage. I don't know, something like that.
I've only got 6.
You've only got 6 what? You've got 6 air fryers? Why couldn't Prudence break one of them? Do you know what I mean?
I use them all.
6 air fryers? Yes. What, one for each room? I don't
understand. They're all lined up.
They're all lined up? You're a crazy lady.
I know.
Show us some more crafting.
I'm just going to heat this. So...
we got another message from somebody. Oh, look, this is nice. They're watching in Madeira in the hotel.
Oh, how lovely.
This is from Diane in Greater Manchester, except she's in Madeira. Hola to Lisa and Nigel in the studio, watching from our hotel in Madeira. Oh, I bet. So send a picture. I want to see a picture of you on your balcony watching us in Madeira. Oh, how lovely.
I know.
Is Madeira where they do that thing in the street, the cobbled streets, and you sit in like a little toboggan-y thing and it goes...
I've not been to Madeira. My mum says it's one of the most beautiful countries she's ever been to.
I think that's... Yeah. Is that Madeira? It's in Spain, is it? It's Portugal, sorry.
Yeah, Portugal, yeah.
Geography knowledge. Yeah, but is that where you do the thing down the cobbled streets, or have I got that wrong? Is that somewhere else?
I don't know. Right, so if you think about it now, look at this. So this is a really muted background. When I did it earlier, that is literally mop-ups. If you're not into your heavy colours, or here, and I don't know if the camera's going to pick it up, but can you see in this green here and the blue, that shimmer, it's very tricky to see.
Yeah, you can see it coming through there, can't you?
But yeah, you get even though it's got the water reactive element, and all here you can see, I think. Can you see that?
That is just gorgeous.
It's very, very pretty. So you can use them like that. But we've also got on the show Dazzle Paste.
Well, tell me about the Dazzle Paste, because these are fabulous. I mean, we've got, crikey, if you want colour on this show, you're in the right place, you really are. The Dazzle, now, OK, let's be honest, they've got to live up to their name, haven't they? Because you can see these are all the most wonderful colours that you have here. Let me just turn one round so you can see the colour. I mean, these are absolutely gorgeous. Spearmint, lemon fizz, purple fizz, bubblegum, raspberry, ginger biscuit, honeycomb, cracked ice, fantasy and seafoam. What do dazzles do, Lisa? Dazzle me with a dazzle.
Let me just grab you my favourite dazzle paste. Hang on a minute.
Oh, now that's good. That picture we've got on the screen now, because you can see...
Yes,
do they look different on white card to black card, then?
Yeah, well, some of them do, some of them don't.
OK.
So I'm going to pick a couple that do. The reason I've picked these is I want to show you the interference and how we can use our ink with these.
OK, so this is like a gel paste we've got here, the dazzle, isn't it?
It is. So when we open this one...
So this is fantasy we're going to look at first, and then we'll look at bubblegum afterwards. OK, so this is... look at that.
Go on, you can touch it if you want to.
We'll have a look on the overhead,
Oh,
Lisa.
sorry, not my head.
There you go. Look at that.
I'll let you hold that. Can you see that... You can kind of see the glittery,
yes, you
texture coming
can.
through.
It's got that lustre, isn't it? I really want to put my finger in it. Oh, it feels lovely.
Look at the colour of your finger now. It's not... It's changed colour.
Oh, too nice. Right, getting busier and busier with this.
OK, so let me just show you about these as well. Where did I put my spatula? Right. So on white card, I've got...
Use your cloth.
You can. It's a bit grubby as well.
So am I, Lisa, so don't worry.
So when we use the dazzle paste on white card, you think, oh, well, OK, it's a lovely shimmer, which it is, but it is just a shimmer.
Yeah.
OK, so, you know, it's very, very pretty, very pretty. So when we put this on black card...
So this is the same one, the Fantasy Dazzle, not on the white, now it's on the black. Oh, wow, it's pink.
Right.
That's ridiculous.
Right, I'm going to do a couple of things here. So if I hold this up, you can see that's pink.
That's just gorgeous.
And then we'll leave that there for a second, and I'm going to show you the bubble gum, and then we're going to bring the ink in.
If it's different on white and black, would it be different on craft card as well?
It will be. If you look in our, we've got different card on the show, and there'll be one that's got a brown colour in there.
Hang on. So that one?
Yeah, we can use that. That will show you, and I can show you that on the ink pads if you want.
So yes, well, okay. Fiona's asked a question about craft card. Fiona, what I've done is I've grabbed a sheet of this brown cardstock, which is from the Spring White Core collection that Lisa brings in, because obviously this has a white core to it. But what we would do is we'll do it on this, and that will kind of like replicate how it would look on craft cards. So yep, stay tuned, Fiona. Do not go anywhere.
Bubble gum.
Nice.
So bubble gum on white card is the beautiful bubblegum pink.
That's Vegas pink, isn't it?
Isn't that Vegas pink? It's beautiful. I can put it over the top of the colour shift, which we demoed earlier, which has got like a greeny shimmer in it.
Yeah, you can see it, can't you?
So we can still use this over the top. And now, hopefully you can see a different colour shimmer. Oh, it's so hard on camera. It really is.
But you can still see that shimmer. I mean, gosh, you got that there, definitely. That's gorgeous. There you go. Look, you can see it. I mean, Lisa, that's going to only intensify as it dries as well, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Now, what about on black then?
Look, wow.
I know, I'm intrigued. Oh my gosh, it's purpley blue.
It is.
That I was not expecting.
No, I know.
Okay, can I just hold that up to the other camera again?
That's what I was hoping I was going to be able to pick up on the black card.
Look at that. That's a party on a card right there, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
There ain't no party like a Horton party. No. Look at that. That's fab.
And it gets better.
Ooh, even from a distance, you can see how bright and blingy that is. Oh, how can it get better than that?
So what we do is we take one of our inks. So let's take...
So one of the brand new colour shifts.
Yeah.
Another one of our world launches today.
Let's take Under the Sea. Okay. And we'll pop a little bit of Under the Sea here. Okay. And then we'll take our Fantasy. And then we'll add Fantasy to the blue ink. So now Fantasy...
So is that going to pick up the blue colour?
Yep.
Yep.
So now Fantasy is going to have a blue colour, but it's still going to have the pink shimmer.
OK, so it retains its shimmer, its natural base shimmer.
Oh, I'll just put my finger in it.
Well, you and me both, Lisa. You can share my grubby rag. Do not worry. Push that up a bit, my darling.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry. So it's blue, but can you see?
Oh my gosh, but it's got that pinkiness in there.
Pink coming through. Okay, so you still... It's so hard to show you, isn't it?
I don't know. I think you can see that gloriously, though. Yeah, that's lovely.
So then on white card, so this is where these inks come into their own, because you can use them for so many things. So that white paste is now blue. And as it dries, it's going to have the pink shimmer to it. So they are very water reactive. So anything you put that's liquid with it, it's going to love.
Okay, so basically your colour shift and your dazzles are a great combination.
Absolutely.
They're both beautifully, beautiful individually, but if you put them together, then boom, marriage made in crafty heaven.
Definitely.
So let's remind you of those two. If you want to go for your matte blending colour shift inks, you've got 10 in there. Peanut Glow, Fruit Punch, Avocado Gold, which sounds like some fabulous, I don't know, 70s band, doesn't it? Ladies and gentlemen, Avocado Gold. Lilac Meadow, Under the Sea, Summer Sky, Lagoon Punch, Watermelon Spritz, Coral Waters and Golden Heather. DZLF at 74, your item code on that one, $59.99, but a two-way split pay on that available there, $29.99. But if you want to put on the Razzle Dazzle, then get your Dazzlers out. Here they are. Purple Fizz, Bubblegum, Raspberry, Lemon Fizz, Spearmint, Honeycomb, Ginger Biscuit, Fantasy, Cracked Ice, and Seafoam are your colours there. PQ, Pure Quality, LF, Lisa's Fine, 17 is your item code on that one. $71.91 is your price on that, but with a two-way split pay, that brings it down, makes it a little bit more manageable, which is always good. That's going to be, what, 30, just under £36, so well worth going for if you can do that. PQLF17, 3 ways to order, best way is the website way. Oh, Katerina, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking
That's
you.
a bit better, isn't it?
She's good. She's better without Adam. That's the thing. Yes, do go to the website. Now, Fiona asked about the craft card.
Okay.
Oh, you're there.
So I've cut that up already. It's straight on my tacky mat.
Okay.
So we can now do a ton of stuff. Now, let's show you on, let's just cut a piece of that off. We'll show you on white. This is what I love. It's really thick.
So this is the 300 GSM one, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is your 6x6 ish. Is it,
like
is
that,
it a larger-ish or a smaller-ish?
Smaller-ish.
Smaller-ish. See, that's good for your 6x6 cards. Then.
Absolutely, absolutely. So let's bring in, I'm just trying to think of colour to use. So let's bring in the Coral Waters, which is a beautiful pinky colour.
Okay,
Love
just say this colour cardstock, by the way, is from our spring cardstock, the white core. I will show you the colours in that in a moment. Plus, I will show you the other ones that we have on the show as well.
Nigel, you're going to love it.
Can't wait.
You're going to love it. Right, so Coral Waters, when you look at the lid.
White card, black card.
Absolutely.
I'm learning. I do hang off your every word, you know that.
It's super pretty, this colour. So
they're super juicy as well, aren't
they?
They
really are juicy. So now they're super blendable. Look at that. That is such a coral colour, isn't it? And that blends.
Proper coral orange, isn't it?
Yeah, proper coral orange. There we are. Look at that. Now, you probably can't see it yet, but it will as it dries.
The shimmer. Yeah, you can see it, especially on that edge bit there. It's just
starting, isn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous.
You have to remember, the ink has to dry to see the shimmer. It has to dry. So let's see then. Let's see what we're going to get on brown.
Okay.
We know on black.
See, this is good because we can compare the three then, can't we? The black, the white, and the craft card, the brown.
So this is now we know. Well, we can see that's blue, can't we? As that dries.
Yes.
That's great. So let's see if this stays blue. No.
Ooh, no.
Has that gone purple?
We need to compare it with the other one because it's not as orangey as the other one on the white, is it?
No. Let's have a...
It does feel like it's got a bit of a purpley tinge to it.
Let me heat set that so we just make sure it's all dried.
Okay.
Oh, that's a different colour.
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
See, I'd be tempted to get any colour cardstock that I had in my stash and just try it with the colour shifts to see what you get.
Let's heat dry. So that's going to dry. I'm going to see if you can get the wiggle better than me.
I'll give it a whirl. Okay.
So 1 ink pad, 3 different colour cards.
Okay, here we go. So that's one colour, that's 1 ink pad, 2 different colours, but you've got 3 different colours there. It looks different. It's got more of a pinky sort of tinge on the brown, much more of an orangey colour on the white, and then it's very sort of like bluey purple on that black. I'm going to see if we've got any grey.
We have over there. You've got,
we've got the grayscale.
Oh,
okay.
You're going to love this.
If you want the grayscale, how many sheets of this do we get, Lisa?
48.
48. And how many different shades have we got?
Lots.
Well done. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to say about 6 different shades in there.
1, 2.
Oh, it's 8. To 8's into 48. What's that?
6. Yeah.
6 sheets of 8 different colours, 48 sheets in total. And then your weight on the... Oh, look, Lisa.
Look,
It's written there, 250 GSM. It's your product, and I'm supposed to be able to read, and I couldn't see it. You see 250 GSM, so perfect for die cutting, and of course perfect for embossing as well. But let's see if it's perfect for your colour shifts. That's a nice grey.
It's beautiful.
Gorgeous grey.
All of it's lovely. Is that the one you want me to use?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want me to use the same colour?
No. Oh, yeah, we should do, because then we can compare and contrast. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is lovely cardstock. Can you smell? It's really nice.
Oh, it does smell nice.
It does smell nice. I love it.
Well, that smell of that cardstock, because I'm not being funny, some cardstock smells of fish guts. That smells nice. Well, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. I know what you mean when you say that.
And it's a few over the years. Some of them you get, they all look a bit fishy. That's just lovely, though.
No, mine's not.
No, yours is pure quality, not a haddock to be seen.
Let's have a look.
Okay, this is interesting.
Is this going purple? Is this me?
I think it's going a little bit... Yes, it is going purple. Yeah, it's got that purpley pinky hue to it.
Hang on, let's heat that. There you go, I'll let you take
This is intriguing. Now, what did I do with the other 3 from before? Are they over there?
Oh, yeah, that's me. I'm tidying up already.
Okay, you're tidying up. So these are the colours that we had. So it's that one, and that one, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so I'm going to... Yeah, it's definitely a different colour. Definitely a different colour. Look. That's more of a... I'm going to call that colour bruise.
Yeah.
Because that's what it is. It's a bruise colour, isn't it?
It's like my thumb when I caught it in the...
Oh, look. It's the colour of Lisa's manky old thumb. There you go.
Basically.
That's great. Do you know, we could carry on with that demonstration for hours and hours, couldn't we? We really could. But this shows the versatility of these colour shift inks.
But can you see they're still matte, even though they're shiny?
Yeah. Yes, because you've still got... Yeah, it's so true. Because you've still got that sheen on there. That's fab. Really
right,
is.
I'll tell you what we're going to bring in now. Keep that grey. Let's try the grey. Actually, let's chop the grey up a bit.
OK, I'm just going to show you the other cardstock, if I may, as well. So that was the grayscale. If you want this summer, this is the summer one there. Those are the colours on the front, 250 GSM, 8 different colours, 6 of each particular colour, so that's 48 sheets in total. They've all got a white core, hence the name of the range. ZELF, ZELF 42 is your item code. On that one, if you'd like to go, that's your summer. We've also got for you as well your mermaid. Oh, look at this. This is rather gorgeous. Imagine these with your colour shifts. You can have some fun with this, and the dazzles as well.
That cerise pink is going to, that's going to go crazy with them.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
How lovely is that? So that's your mermaid there, literally mermaidial colours all the way through. I don't know whether that's a word. $12.99 is your price on that one. ZDLF41, your item code there. Then we've also got for you as well, the spring and the grayscale. We've shown you the grayscale, haven't we? Let's do the spring. This is the one where that brown came from, but you've also got these other colours as well. You've got like this lovely kind of like sort of satsumary colour, the green, the purple, the blue, that lovely pink, the fruit salad-y colours. That's very fruit salad, isn't it?
It's very fruit salad.
$12.99 your price on that, again for 48 sheets. That's a great price. KTLF90 is your item code there. Right, Lisa, back to the colour shift.
Right, so I'm going to just show you that grey, but I wanted to
and
this tacky mat is so
glow.
good.
It's fab though, isn't it?
Yeah, so move you over. I can't cut the card now. Peanut Glow. I'm going to just try this because I know on... Where's the white card? Let me just do that in the opposite corner. Peanut Glow is...
Oh, that's like a conquery brown. That's lovely.
Isn't it just a delight? Right, I'll give you... So you can see that's brown.
Lovely.
And then
keep hold of that one.
I don't know how... Oh...
Well, it's definitely not the same.
Isn't it? Oh, my
I'd say that's almost a bit more golden on there.
Isn't it gold? It's meant to be a glowy brown, but it's very gold on here.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Oh, I like that,
Can you pick that one up?
Yes, of course, my lovely.
Do you like my tacky mat?
Huh?
My tacky
I
mat.
do like your tacky mat. Do we have the tacky mat in stock?
We do,
don't
yeah.
we? We'll get the details up for the tacky mat because it is such a useful thing. Even if you haven't got an ultimate, a tacky mat is brilliant. But if you do have an ultimate, then this fits perfectly. Does it fit all ultimates?
All ultimates.
Fabulous, thanking you. Look at this. How fabulous is that? So you can
that's
see.
a lovely colour, isn't it?
I mean, I love it on the white. I've got to say that's my favourite, but I do like the interest you've got there on that grey as well coming through, because it gives it a bit more of a deeper tone.
It really does. I mean, on the white, it's almost a deep mustard, isn't it? Like
it is like a mustard.
Yeah, it really is. It's just a beautiful colour. Can you see why I've done this? Can you see that they're going to work with your stencils? They're going to.
But I think it's lovely when you get like when you buy something, but it's actually got more than one job. It's like with these inks, I mean, you're getting 2 different colours at least in each and every ink pad. So you're buying 10 of them, the colour shifts, but automatically you are getting 20.
Yeah.
But the fact is, we're proving like on different cards, different mediums, you are getting a different look as well. I love it. There's almost like an air of mystery to this a little bit. It's a bit like, oh, what colour am I going to get?
Yeah,
which I kind of love.
That's my favourite thing. When I'm choosing them, I'm like, oh, let's see if I can confuse everybody.
No, but it's good though. I love it. If you want the tacky mat that Lisa's been showing off throughout the hour, we do have it. It's on the website, so you can check it out there. $14.99.
Wow,
and it's a big. What size is it?
It's 9.5 by 9 inches because it fits inside.
So 9.5 one way, 9 inches the other way of pure tackiness, and it's brilliant. It holds things in place. It's great for blending. The item code on that one, if you want to go for it, is JCLF19. JCLF19 is your item code, $14.99. And am I spotting a 5-star review? I think I am. So nothing tacky about that, quite frankly. Right, okie dokie.
Just dropped everything in there. Right, I really need to get this in because I want to show you how our inks work on the Letterpress,
Lovely
which
stuff.
I think is really important for you to see.
So the Letterpress you may have seen on Spellbinder shows. Basically, the Letterpress plates are, if they are compatible with certain machines, a machine that has the deeper mouth, they will give you almost like that old letterpress technique, isn't
Absolutely, that, and it is a stunning effect. So when you get your Letterpress home, you've got your platen here, and underneath here you have 3 kind of really thin plates. Now, these are in case you've got a different thickness of Letterpress plate and maybe you get some overstamping, so you can take one of them out, etc. Now, we're using the butterfly. Let me lean over and get that. Okay. And this has got a registration plate with it. So basically what happens is you have this piece of almost like acetate. I don't know if you can see that. I've taped it down already.
Yes, you can.
And you can see the outline, okay, of the butterfly. And then we take, right, here we go, pop that down. Now that's going to sit right where that butterfly is, and it fits perfectly. Okay, I'm going to move that, just keep that still. Right, are we in there? Yeah, we're in. And then all we do is take our ink. So you watch our ink on this. I'm going to use, we're going to use the blue and the pink. Now, the best thing to do with it is twist and then give it a little rub and then get your ink on.
See, normally I'd be thinking we have to reach for the Letterpress ink, but we're using your brand new inks.
You wait to see the result of this.
And is this the same for all of your inks, like your Cloud9, right the way across the range they'll work with this?
Every ink will work with this. Okay. The metallic ink will work with it, the interference ink will work with it, the blending inks will work with it. My Swift Dry, which I haven't even got to use today, will work with it. Now I'm just going to down here. I'm going to get
if you want the Swift Dry, because it's always good and it does exactly what it says on the tin. It does dry swiftly, which is brilliant.
So we've got a lot of ink on there, but that's fine. And then I'm going to bring in the blue. And this is the beauty of our ink. So other ink that dries faster, you can't really mix your colours.
Okay.
What we can now do...
Oh, look at that.
...is bring your ink in. And then, here we go, just like so. And I know
so
this
one pass, the job is going to be done.
Yeah, and I know I've not blended that well, and I'm not. I might actually go back in with a bit of pink up here. Let me. There we are. We're just gonna keep it just random. Okay, it doesn't really matter. And then we take a piece of card, which I should have already taped down, but I haven't. Where's that 6x6 card? You got me some pieces, didn't you? Where
there you go. Well, let me get you another one.
And then...
You, Lisa, I've got loads. Hang on. I've buried it, though. Like a fool. There you go, my lovely.
And then what we'll do is we'll pop our piece of card on here. Now, you can line yours up better than me. I just want to do it, so... Lay that like so. And then you take this, because it's sticky, it's magnetic. That's all we do.
Lovely.
So let's bring in our beautiful die cutting machine.
This is such a pretty die-cutting machine.
It's very pretty. Now, never stress. Don't think because the handle just turns like so. It's so easy. Till it gets to the plate, run it through. Done.
Job done.
Job absolutely done.
This is one pass of the machine, remember, and remember because Lisa's inks are blendable, she's put all of the ink colours that she needed in the one pass. Oh, lovely.
So now, you saw the way I put the ink on, so you know it wasn't going to be like seamless in the middle. But what
That's exactly what you wanted.
But gets better.
Oh.
So if we now move that off, right, and we bring in, I don't know what colour, let's bring in the Swift Dry, okay? We're going to bring in the Swift Dry. We're going to bring in the black,
So
which
we're
is
going to
the
do the
licorice.
outline of the, or the detail of the butterfly.
And then all you have to do, pop that back in. Now, you couldn't do this with a stamping platform because how would you line that back up again? How would you get the butterfly on your stamping platform?
It would be awkward and probably nigh on impossible.
And then all we do now is we add our ink, just like so. There we go, done. Then we run that through. And this is the beauty of the Letterpress. And you know you're going to get an immaculate finish on this.
And you're going to get a precision finish as well, aren't you?
You are. What I did earlier is I then went back over, because now we've got a black stamp, I went over with one of the colour shift inks.
Okay.
Because it changed the colour of the black, because you're going onto a black surface.
That makes sense.
And then we lift that up.
Oh, look at that. Perfection.
So now you can absolutely do it, and you're going to get all that shimmer coming through. And then I did one here.
There's such a softness to better pressing, isn't there?
There is. Sorry, leaning forward. There is one on white cards somewhere.
What, a butterfly?
Yeah, which is really... We've got so many bits
I know, we've got
here,
more
haven't
cards
we?
than a casino over here, haven't we?
Sorry, I'm sorry.
That's all right. Quite
Is it
like
right
it.
under the back here? Is it there?
It'll be the last one we look at. Nope.
No, where is it? But I did another one, and what I did is I literally went over it again with a black, with either black, and then we stamped it again with a gold ink. There we go. Can you see that? So when we look at that now, it's black, but when I twist it...
Oh, gorgeous.
So you can see the gold coming through. And then, of course, you get your die, and all you do is you just cut that out.
That's
so
perfect.
it really is, I mean, the inks and the better, I mean...
Moira in Suffolk is in for this one. I do not blame you, Moira. This is brilliant. Now, we are rapidly approaching the end of the show, but let's just keep this going. It's like I'm loving these demos. What else would you like to show us with our world launch of these fabulous ink pads?
So let's go back to the... Let's leave that there just for a minute. I can sort that out.
So nowhere else in the world has got these right now? They've been launched today?
Well, they've been launched today, literally. So
that's exciting.
It is exciting.
But like in other countries and stuff, we've got it first.
Yeah, everyone's been saying, where can I get these in the States? Where can I get them? They come in, I promise. But let's mix some other colours. Let's mix, oh, I mean, look at that.
What colour's this one?
This is Lilac Meadow.
Nice.
And then let's see what else we've got. Let's go, I'd probably not pick the best colours to do, but let's just see what happens, shall we?
What's the avocado one? Avocado gold.
So that's like a darker green, but we could try it. So, you know, not everyone wants vibrant colours all the time, do they? And then we'll mix those. Look, see the blue coming through on that.
Yeah, you can straight away, can't you?
It's crazy. And then we'll go like so.
Oh, look.
Oh, they're really nice colours, actually, aren't they? So, literally. So you can do so many different techniques. Oh, that's actually really nice. That would make a really good background for the gladiolus as well. Let's get that ink down there as well.
And all of these backgrounds are going to be unique, aren't they? You are never going to get the same one twice.
So you'll see now the matte finish, how it dries down. So that doesn't look very matte at the moment, but look at it there. It
Once
really
it dries,
is matte.
it will.
Yeah. So die cut these out straight away. Silhouette dies on there of flowers is going to be great, even on that one.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, if we had, gosh, can you imagine something like, I know it's not the same background, but if you had like a silhouette like that on that colour background, especially, you know, spring flowers, could go for autumnal shades, just do whatever you like really on these.
Absolutely beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And remember, you could then use your Letterpress script over the top of that. So you created a background with your better. We haven't got time for Letterpress now, have we?
We haven't really.
Oh.
Unless
Where
you do
does the
something
time
really
go?
quickly.
No, I've got to run it through the machine.
Ah, well, that's not going to happen. But you, thank you so much as ever. Let's have a look at those brilliant inks, though. Let's remind you very, very quickly, if you want to go for the brand new world launch that is the Colour Shift inks, it's like crafting voodoo. They're one colour on white card. They're another colour on black card. And if you try them on red card or green card or pink card or blue card or grey card or orange card, there's probably going to be a different colour on those as well. DZLF74 is your item code. You get all 10 colours, but they're not. There are 20 there. Because like, say, with the avocado one, you are getting 2 different colours. Avocado gold, you've got that green that you can see would be on the white card. And then on the black card, it would be yellow. It's incredible. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, via the app, or via that website, hobbymaker.com. Do check out Lisa's brand shop as well. If you want to download the app and watch the fun, you're going to want to tonight. I tell you what, with Lisa Horton and Sarah Davis, hello, legends at every turn, then literally you can scan the QR codes. Dan, our director, loves a QR code.
Does he?
I call him Dan, the QR code man. He does. He absolutely loves a QR code. He builds them himself. I don't know how. He's brilliant.
Oh,
I know.
does he?
Apparently they're easy to do, but I don't know. So in my eyes, he's like genius. So you can either scan that one with your iPhone or you can scan that one over there with your Android, and it would take you through. Are they easy to do, Dan? Once you know how. You said that in a kind of like, you don't know
I thought
how.
it'd gone all quiet. I think my batteries might run out.
Oh, probably. If you can't hear them, the batteries have died. You're not missing much. They're fine. They're having a lovely time.
Oh, I might as well
right.
take that out now.
Can you hear them?
Oh, they're singing to me.
They are singing. There you go. They are singing because, oh my gosh, it's a night to be sung about. When are you back?
17th of June, because what happens?
Christmas.
I don't want to do
Christmas,
it.
yeah. We've got Christmas in June, which is exciting. Also, if you want more Lisa Horton fabulousness, Paola is going to be here tomorrow night. The fabulous
5 and
Paola.
8 p.m.
I'm so pleased.
I know.
Does she know that I'm doing the shows with her?
No.
She's going to, well, she might not squeal. She might be, oh my gosh, but hopefully she'll squeal.
Hopefully.
I love Paola. I love her. We went to Iceland together. Right, Sarah is here after the break.
As in the shop?
No, not the supermarket, as in the country. Sarah is here. She is going to be live for 4 hours. We are ready for some crafting action coming up after the break. We've got a Craftaganza just for you, and that's also the name of an item. We'll see you after the break. Take care. Keep it here at HobbyMaker. Bye.
Storage for Crafts is celebrating 20 years, so join us on Wednesday for Storage for Crafts' 20th birthday show. We will have the best ever prices, never to be repeated. So join us on Wednesday for a Storage for Crafts birthday extravaganza.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Good evening and welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May, and for the next 4 hours, yes, 4 hours, live right the way through 10 o'clock, I am joined by the one, the only, the fabulous crafter's companion that is Sarah Davies.
Oh,
how are you?
I'll give you one and we're all good.
It is so nice to see you.
It's been a lot of years since you and I have been together.
When we last worked together, it must be 5 years, 6 years.
I think it might be a bit longer.
Oh, don't! I can't bear it.
I know, we're not that old. We are not that old.
You look younger. I look older. What's going on? We have got the best show for you. You know when Sarah's in, when she has one of her takeovers, that literally the prices are through the floor. They are that low. We have got some brand new items. We have got something coming up first that's not been seen anywhere else. Literally, you are getting it here at HobbyMaker for the first time tonight. It's the Craftaganza at home. I am going to say that before we dive into this, there are 69 items on this show. Everything is on pre-order now. Basically, everything is there for you to buy. You know that the prices might drop on some of the items.
Every one of those prices.
Yep.
I'm telling you now, you think my takeovers are good. You ain't seen nothing yet. Every one of those 69 items are dropping. So many of them are the lowest ever price that we've done. We've got brand new items on here. You're going to wet your pants.
Absolutely.
You're going to wet your pants.
Wet your pants and fill your boots, quite frankly. It's $4.95 cap P&P for as many items as you like. But I am going to say, because there are some items that we don't have the biggest stock of, so please check out your basket. You can check out your basket as many times as you like. If you have something in there that you like, check out that basket straight away, whether it's on the phone lines, the website, or via the app. If you go to the website, 69 items there for you. Some of them are back in stock. We've got the stack and stash there as well. I mean, there's loads of items there. So do shop ahead. We're going to try and show you everything, but don't wait until we show you something at 9:30 tonight. Oh, no. Pop it in your basket now.
I will make you a promise now, OK? I promise you that everything that is on the show is going to at least the lowest price you've seen it before.
Market beat
So if you're looking and you're thinking, I'm sure I've seen that, I'm sure they dropped that to 60% off. I promise you now, if it's not 60, it's going to be more than 60% off. And every day, we've had a big chat with our producer, Taz, haven't we?
We have.
And she's decided she's just going to go lowest price straight on.
Yeah.
Because she's so worried about everything selling out, she's just going to drop her pants on every price as we get to it.
She said, I want some Monday mayhem. She said, if we're having a takeover, I want it to be the takeover to end all takeovers. So tonight, you have got it. Right, let's start with the first item, brand new, the Craftaganza at home. Now, Sarah, you and I have been doing this since dinosaurs roamed the earth. And when I heard the word Craftaganza, I immediately thought of a certain glorious weekend that I've spent with you and the team at Crafters Companion. Let's explain about Craftaganza to begin with.
So, Craftaganza is an event that we've been running at Crafters Companion for 15 years. 15 years since we did the first one. As Nigel said, there was one of our Craftaganzas. Nigel came up to us, the celebrity guest that we had
about 15 years ago.
It probably was. We're not that old, Nigel.
Probably
We're not that old.
Yeah.
So here's what happened, okay? We would get hundreds of ladies together, and actually some gentlemen
There
as
was
well.
a few guys, yeah.
We would get hundreds of people together for the whole weekend, and we would teach classes all weekend. And what we'd do is, the beauty of it is you'd come into the little class, and we'd get out everything you needed to do that class. It would all be laid out. We'd make the card together, and it would take up to a couple of hours, and then after we'd finished, you would not leave the room until you'd all finished the class. And then you'd go back, you'd have a bit of food, you know, a cup of tea or whatever, and you'd go and do the next one. What this is this is Craftaganza at home. Now, I launched this over in America last week, and thousands of women all across America were the first people to book on this.
Can I put my hand up and just say the price that we have got tonight is going to beat what they had in America. Also, the price that we've got on our screen now, that's the price that Crafters TV are going to do when they launch it later this week. We are going to take that price down. Let's do it now and show you the low price that we've got.
You're starting already?
Yes, we are. Look at your face there. We've got a lower price than you will find anywhere else for this, $139.99. And I dare say we've got split pay on this as well, haven't we? ML 2095. Five split pays.
Who did that? Who did 5 split?
I assume you.
I'm going to go and snog them later.
Oh, blind. I did it. $27.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it on your split pay. Split that costs over May, June, July, August and September. Incredible. So busy. Susie, Jeanette, Stephen, Joanne, Shelby, June, Craft in South Yorkshire, Amy, Fiona. You are all coming in. So, Sarah, explain, what are we getting for our money?
OK, so, Crafty Weekend. Get your diary out. 21st and 22nd of June. Now, if you can't make it live, don't worry, because your classes will last forever. But this is in, what, five weeks?
Yeah, about 5 weeks, yeah.
Just over a month's time, right? So it is a whole weekend of classes which Leanne and I are taking.
10% gone already. Get this one in your basket and check out quickly. Sorry, Sarah.
Oh, my God, what if it sells out in this first hour?
Well, then it's 3.5 hours of you and I tap dancing. We'll see. We'll see.
Right, OK, so you've got a whole weekend of Leanne and I, and what we're going to do is we're going to take you through, and I'm going to show you every technique. Now, what I'm looking at is I'm working on the assumption that if you are getting in on this, you have a die cutting machine, so you must have a die cutting. It doesn't have to be a Gemini, any die cutting machine will do, OK? And you have a pair of scissors and you've got some glue, right?
That's all you need.
Everything else, I have got it sorted, right?
So we've got enough in here. All of the goodness that you see on the desk is what you are getting. There's enough here for how many projects?
10 projects and some, right?
And some.
Let me walk you through. So what you're looking at the moment, all of this here, is what I am calling the core kit, right? So here's the thing. Your core kit so you need a set of alcohol pens, you need a set of watercolour pens. You know, you get the special, our finessing pads that you do for you, so you get perfect stamping for your watercolour bases or your alcohol pen bases. Then we do our water reactiving pads. They are the best ones if you want to do inking and distressing. Then we do our chalk styling pads, which are our duetting pads. You get a set of the duetting pads for you to be able to do all that blending. Then we've got a set of our glitter pastes in there. You've got a set of things like your ribbons and your flower stem. Oh, there's all sorts. That is your core kit. Your core kit is worth about £70.
Hang on, so that's nearly 3 of your split pays for this evening in that core kit alone. So your core kit, that's going to allow you to work on all 10 of the projects, but you are getting everything you need for those projects as well. Who's doing this, or who does the sort of Craftaganza then? Is it you?
Me and Chibs.
You and Chibs, Leanne.
So,
if you're watching evening.
Do you know what it is? So I was going to teach all the classes, but some of them are a little bit beyond my pay grade in terms of some of the... I'm going to show you all the classes and what we're going to learn.
To call in the
some
big
of them
gun.
are a little bit...
Get Leanne learning.
So if it's something that I need to learn, I'm taking the class with you and Leanne's teaching us, right?
Does it matter if I'm a beginner, intermediate or expert?
No, I love it. So I know, based on the thousands of people who've already gotten the programme from America, we've got people who've never crafted before, who have bought a die cutting machine to do this, and we've got people who are totally bought in, right? Let me get out number one, right? Here is number one.
Just
now,
say, by the way, please check out your baskets, people. Don't miss out on stuff. Obviously, we've got a good stock, but that stock is dwindling quite a lot. This is not going to last the evening the way it goes.
You said 10% had gone.
Yeah, well, we're heading beyond that now, 15 plus. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just warning you now, okay? We don't have endless amounts because every person that can be on the programme, your kit is already manufactured, shipped, sitting in our warehouse, gets dispatched to you next week, a month ahead of the thing. So if all of a sudden we sell out of all of these, we can't come back next week because all of these were manufactured 9 months ago. So just putting it out there. Right, we don't launch this at Crafters Companion until Wednesday, and we're at the £169 price point.
We've got a £30 reduction on this, market beating everywhere else.
Right, so when you want to come and do class number one, I can show you this is class number one.
Okay.
So class number one is all about learning how to do this dimensional colouring where you're doing your die cutting. We're going to do 3D embossing. We're going to learn how to do colouring with our alcohol pens. We're going to get that depth. This is a 2-hour class that we're going to learn, right? Now, what I want you to do is, in this kit, you get, look at this. We've got the die set that we need. Hello, do you know how much a die set that size costs, Nigel? 20 quid, right?
Not here.
3D embossing folder, there's £7.99 an embossing folder, right? You've then got your stamps that you need for this set. You've got your watercolour card, which is our phenomenal quality watercolour card that you're going to get the best results on. You've got your cardstock for your mat and layers. Everything you need to do class number one.
So those two bits that you had there, the dies and the embossing folder, that comes to about £27, you said?
Yeah, and then the stamps, there's another 3, so that's about 30 quid.
But
So it's about 30
that's
quid
the price.
for the
I mean,
kit.
again, £27.99 is your split pay for the entire Craftaganza, heading towards about 20% of the stock being gone on this. We've got a little serving suggestion of how this actually works. You may recognise some of these lovely people. I'm spotting a Debbie Fisher.
There she is.
This is brilliant. This, for me, typifies what craft is all about, the community. Crafting together. All of this, Craig as well. Crafting together.
Craig
Sarah.
might be joining in. Actually, he's not teaching any of the classes, but he might be joining some of the classes. You never know. And it's the community. You are going to be with thousands of other like-minded people all over the world. Now, so it's going to start. It's over the weekend, and because we're working on multiple time zones, we start around about lunchtime on the Saturday,
yeah.
and we run till like early evenings, like 8 o'clock or whatever on the Saturday night. Same again on the Sunday.
Okay.
So you're going to get out class number one. So classes 1 to 5 we do on the Saturday, right?
If
So
I'm
let me
at a
just
wedding
show
or something that weekend and I can't do it, it doesn't matter. The videos will be sent to me anyway. I can watch them whenever.
Oh, yes. So basically, once you've done it, you'll have that class. Because let's face it, when you've done that gorgeous card, right, just because we've used one piece of cardstock and 2 mats and layers doesn't mean you can't make that 50 times over if you want.
Absolutely.
You might want to take the class over and over again.
Now, obviously, Sarah is here until 10 o'clock tonight. We don't get to have her as often as we'd like. So while she's here, ask the questions. That's what Muriel has done. She's got a question in already. It says, would I be able to do this if I've never made a card before? Yes, Muriel.
Yes. So what I used to love about the Craftaganza, as you remember, I mean, so many people who'd never crafted, and you know what we get a lot of? We've had a lot of people I'm seeing on the list buying 2.
Yeah.
And I love the idea that you've got one for you. So Helen's done this. You've got one for you. Maybe you're sending one to your mum or to your daughter or to your neighbour or to your best friend, or you're saying, do you know what? Let's get in and do it together. Come to my house. You need a box each because you need the kit each.
Yeah.
But you can share one box between 2 of you. You're going to need your box each. So if you have a little look at the video, right, you all need the core kit and you all need each class kit. So you're going to take out. So when we get into class number 2, class number 3, you've got the dies you need, you've got the stamps you need, you've got the embossing folders you need. Yes, you could share the embossing machine and both of you work the embossing machine. But if we're all going to be colouring the beautiful rose and pink at the same time, you're all going to want your pink pens ready to go. You can all make this at the same time.
It's like having all of the perfect ingredients for the best meal ever. And that's the great thing. And it's a meal that you are going to be sharing with hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of other people at the same time as well. So you get that community and you get delicious crafty results as well. It's no wonder that we are so busy for this. Well done to everybody that's going for this, especially Helen in Hampshire going for 2. That's the way, we like it. 20% of the stock has gone. Claire's messaged in now as well. Keep these questions coming. Hi all, what size die cutter machine do you need, please? Good question.
Brilliant question. As long as you've got an A5 size one, so as long as it's a 6-inch opening one, that is going to work. You do not need a super size one.
Any of those and above, not a problem.
Your mini, sorry, not your mini, your midi or anything bigger would work.
Lovely. Amy in North Yorkshire, you've gone for 2. Well done to you, Amy. That's the way to do it, my lovely. 10 fabulous projects.
Do you want to see the 10 projects? Right. Let's start at the beginning. So, with class number 1, which is this class that I've got up here in front of me first, that is going to be all about your die cutting, about your embossing, about learning your colouring techniques. Now, because we've done a lovely big colouring class, what I want you to do next is come down here to class number 2. Now, when we move to class number 2, we're then going to start and go into our die cutting. So you're going to get all of the dies and all of the stamps and all of the cardstock to make your shaped card die, right?
Card.
Now, when you come up to number 3, this is the one down the bottom here, I love this, flower forming. Who's always wanted to try flower forming, but maybe you haven't had the flower forming form, maybe you haven't had the stamens, maybe you haven't had the dies to be able to cut this. We are going to give you all the dies that you need, all the form that you need, all of the die cuts that you need, everything to do that one card, but you can do it over and over and over again. Then, number 4, oh, I'm going to love this one. This might be one that Leanne might have to teach, right? So, watercolour. We are going really deep on watercolouring. So, do you think we can get nice and go on getting close on this one?
Come on, Michaela, in your
So this is about being able, yes, so you get that lovely light bouncing. Remember, all of your watercolour pens, all of your inks are all coming in the core kit. So you are all going to get a core kit worth about £70. So don't be looking at that thinking, oh, I'm going to need all them watercolour paints. Oh, I'm going to need all of the ink pads. The ink pad you need, all of these are included, right? Number 5, we're going to be moving on. Then we're going to be moving on and doing our paper piecing. So I wanted something to wind down on Saturday night. So we've had a busy day. I want you to all have a nice wind down so that we can all get into our own little world and get like, a little bit like doing a jigsaw night.
I love this.
Oh, do that jigsaw.
It's such an eclectic mix as well. You and I are going to do-si-do. Whip round there for number 6.
Come on then, right.
And I've got a question because we've got another question coming in. This is from, is it Claire? No, Ali. Sorry, beg your pardon. Ali. She says, will there be any future home crafty classes?
Okay, so this is the first 10 classes. Then we have another 12 classes which will be launched over the course of the next year.
So it's the start of a beautiful journey.
If you actually get into this and you want to come, what we'll do is we'll launch them in packs of 3. So I'll tell you now, the next launch will not be till October.
Okay.
And what we'll do is we'll launch the next one in October, but instead of launching 10 classes, it'll just be 3 classes, but you'll get the 3 classes and we'll do them one a month for November, December, January. So it really is the start of a programme. Are you ready to have your socks blown off, right?
Born ready.
This is the opening class on Sunday. If you have dreamed of learning how to do these inky backgrounds now, to manage expectations, okay? To do a background like this, it is 3 different colours of your inky backgrounds. And to do this, if we were to sell our all of our ink pads, they are £7.99 an ink pad, right? You get those ink pads included. You get the silhouette stamp set. You get the stamps to do that black background in there. We're going to do the layering. You've got all of the stamps that you need here. You've got the inks. You've got the watercolour. All of this sort of stuff is going to build up so that your level of expertise. If you're a little bit like me, this is a Leanne class that I will be taking with you. So will mine look quite this perfect first time? Maybe not. What does it matter?
But it's building
I'm going to learn that technique. I'm going to learn it. So that's one.
Number 6. There's number 7.
Oh my word, you're going to love this. So number 7 is the one down here, right? But I wanted you to see it's all about masking. So if you want to learn how to do those techniques where you stamp and then you mask it behind, you get the mask in the kit with this one, you get the stamps, you get the papers, you get the inks, you're going to get the special pens to do all of the classes like this. We are building and building and building. If you have never ever done stamping and masking, you've never done duet ink stamping, you've never done flower forming, you've never done 3D embossing with colouring, doesn't matter. We will help you with this.
Number
Ready?
8, a done
okay,
card.
So I thought after we've done 2 really intensive classes on this, let's go. You want down the bottom? All about 3-dimensional stuff. So do you know what? My Sunday afternoon, I figured you'd be ready for a bit of gossip, a bit of a chit-chat. You'll have made a load of friends by now, and we all want to just sit and do. Now, what I will promise you is you'll get to the end of Sunday, you will made all 10 classes. You will complete 10 classes, right? So that's number 7. right? No, 7, 8, 9.
That's number 8.
9 and 10.
There's number 9. Just says we've had a question saying, are the classes included? Yes, all the classes are included. They are included, and if you can't be there for that weekend because you've got a wedding or something, the 21st, 22nd of June, don't worry, all of those videos, those classes are going to be sent to you anyway.
I understand why someone's asked that, because you're probably looking at this and thinking, how can they justify? You can't even buy the product for this. You've got to remember, thousands and thousands and thousands of these kits we've made for people all over the world. So what we've done is we've been able to afford to do the really low price because HSN in America bought thousands and thousands
and
of
let's remember, she's the boss. She can do what she likes.
She can do what she likes. And to me, Craftaganza was never about making money. It was always about getting people to try different crafts. So what if you've never tried doing, you know, 3-dimensional die cutting and embossing before? What if you've never had a hands on our duetting pads and you'd love to learn how to do that?
That's the thing about this. It's literally an every pun intended, thinking outside of the box, because what you've got in that box is maybe not things that you've tried before. It's like trying different things to boost your confidence, broaden that horizon, you know, put an extra smile on your face of like, oh, I didn't know I could do that.
I did it. That's the beauty. So many of these classes you will look and go, I had no idea I could do that. Trust me, we will make sure you can do it. And this is the thing, we'll all be continuing on with it at the end.
So this is number 9.
Number 9, shaker cards. I know you love a shaker card, but it's not just the shaker card, it's the fact that we'll do the shaker card and also you'll learn how to do that beautiful background inking, building that up. And then the last one, I want you to come and look here. This here is wonderful. So this is all about your glitter paste. If you've always dreamed about being able to do glitter pastes like this, bear in mind, you've got in here the tools, you've got the stencils, you've got the dies that you need to do this card, you've got your glitter pastes in your core kit. We're going to build you up, and by the time you get to Sunday night, you're going to be really into this. We're going to be learning more and more and more. You've got to remember, we've been teaching these classes now for 15 years. 15 years, and we got pretty good at it.
Now, I've got a new favourite person in life. It's not just you. Helen. Helen in Hampshire. You know she went for 2?
Yes.
She's upped it to 3.
Oh.
What a queen. What a crafting queen.
She's
Let's
bringing
dose it down again.
She's right. It's a bit weird being on that side.
It's like Ant and Dec. I feel if we're on the wrong side, it's just weird. Freaks me out. Busy, busy, busy. So many people coming through. Hazel in Suffolk, Georgina in Lanarkshire, Rainey in Greater Manchester as well. Well done to you all. Message from the OMG. This looks like it's all organised into classes in folders. It is. Chef's kiss. Love that. Great gift for someone who has lost their mojo as well as newer crafters. Samantha, honestly, have that on a T-shirt because that is it in a nutshell. What you have said there, that is the whole ethos of this. And also, can I just say on a shallow front, the box that it comes in is rather gorgeous.
Fabulous. So you get this whole big box, right? Inside the box lid, because if you're wondering how you get access to the classes, right, what you'll see is inside the box lid is the QR code. So the QR code will take you immediately to the group. So if you want to sign up in the group, there are already hundreds and hundreds of people that have bought in America that will start getting theirs. We're signing up into the group so that we can start. If you want to get excited, we'll show you the classes. We'll start and talk to you about prep, what you might want to do to have a little bit of a play, or the videos you can watch to get ready to do it. All just basically a way for you to build up the community. But what I want you to understand is every one of these, all you're doing is, if I say, right, we're ready for class 4, you're going through, you're going to pull out, right, there's class number 4, I'm going to pull out class number 4. Everything for class number 4 is in that one folder.
It's so comprehensive, it really is. OK, now a little word of warning. Already over 20% of the stock has been checked out. That's not including all of the many people that have this in their basket. We don't have a never-ending supply of this particular item. There are 69 items on tonight's show. Some are back in stock. Many of them are at least, well, all of them are the lowest price that we've had, matching, and some of them are beyond that as well. Please do shop ahead. I get that, but if you have something in your basket, it's not like you get to pay. You have to pay P&P every time you check out. No, you pay it once for the day, $4.95 from midnight last night until midnight tonight. You can order as much as you like from any supplier, but with this particular show, this 4-hour takeover, right the way through until 10 o'clock tonight, we're going extra hour tonight, we're going beyond 9 o'clock, heaven help us. Let me just say, please check out your basket sooner rather than later. So Jacqueline, Elaine, Janet, Claire, Debbie, Hazel, Georgina, Elizabeth, Helen, Angela, I appreciate you shopping around, but do not miss out. There is a chance on some items where we have lower stock that other people could snaffle it from you, and we do not want that to happen. Do not miss out. This is such a good piece of kit. I mean, I love the fact that you've got 10 fabulous projects in here. Great for group crafting, I will say, but to me, for me, I mean, like Debbie having it arrive there at a house, imagine just having all of that and thinking these are 10 fabulous projects that over the course of a weekend, I get to spend time with two of the best and most experienced people in this industry, the fabulous Leanne Chivers and, of course, our Sarah, taking you through those projects, taking you through, guiding you by the hand, and having a lot of fun to boot as well. I guarantee that you are going to come away from that weekend not just with 10 great projects, you will have made friends, you will be part of a community.
That's it.
And also, this is the first of many things to come. This is a real investment in you as a crafter for the future.
What I want you to understand is it does not matter what your level is. I can guarantee you now there will be people taking these classes who are much more beginner than you are. There will be people who are much more advanced than you are. It is our job. We've been teaching Craftaganzas for 15 years. It's our job to structure this and plan this so that everybody at every level can learn. And more than anything, it's a crafty weekend. Do you know how I would think about it? £139. Let's just round up to £140, right? You're getting £70 of the core kit. So remember, I'm assuming that you have a die cutting machine, a pair of scissors and some glue, right? Everything else I'm going to provide for you. Your core kit alone, which is the kit that comes in the middle, that's £70 worth of value, which means you are getting 10 craft classes for £7 each. Show me where you can go and do a class for £7.
Let's be honest, you are getting there with Sarah and Leanne. I mean, Leanne's like the Naomi Campbell of the craft world. She don't get out of bed for £7 for a workshop, but she's going to that weekend, you know what I mean? I mean, that's just phenomenal value.
It's not
and
only
you get
that,
all the product.
Bear in mind that we just went to class 1, remember, class 1 had a die in that was a £20 die, an embossing folder that was a £6.99, £7.99 embossing folder. You've got a stamp set in there, you've got all your papers in there, so you've got about £30 worth of kit. You are paying £7 a class. £7 a class is all you are paying. It's worth it just to learn for the £7, let alone all the gear.
OK, I last said 20% of the stock is gone. I was going to say 25%, but in the time it took Sarah to finish that sentence, we are now at 30% of the stock being gone. People, please check out your baskets. I do not want to be a broken record tonight, but I do not want people to miss out. If you are in early, I mean, you are welcome to stay with us until 10 o'clock tonight. We have got a lot to show you. Please do. But if you can't be with us for that amount of time, check your baskets out now to secure what you want. Then shop ahead, have a look at the other items. You know you will be paying the lowest price. The prices will drop on a lot of those items. The money doesn't leave your account until midnight tonight. So literally you are paying the lowest price. That is guaranteed. And with this particular item, your Craftaganza at home, when it's launched on Crafters TV, because it's not been launched yet, is it later this week?
It's on Wednesday, and I'm telling you that £139, that is not the regular price. So the promotional price on this for launch, £169. We are launching at £169 in the UK. So everywhere that it's available is £169. That £139 is a tonight only deal. So everybody who gets in tonight, whilst we have stock available, gets an extra £30 off. But then also, for me, you are the only people who can offer that split pay. And how on earth we got 5 splits?
Beyond me.
I don't know.
I love that. In the words of Beyonce, one night only, that's when you got this price tonight, £139.99. Was it Beyonce that sang that? I don't know whether it was, actually. It doesn't matter. ML2095 is your item code on this one. 3 ways to order. The best way to order is via the website. Tell them, girls, all the W's what? That is the one, hobbymaker.com. Incredible. Now, that is just the first of 69 items for you. We have got another 68 to show you. We will try and show you as many as we possibly can. It's a good job we are extended tonight, but don't forget we are live until 10 o'clock. So if you want to ask Sarah any questions, if we want you to shop with confidence, spend your hard-earned cash with confidence, we want you to make sure that you are not in any way doubtful in your mind when you spend tonight. Sarah knows everything. She knows, well, I assume she knows everything.
I do, yeah, let's just go with that.
She knows everything. So literally, if you want to ask a question about anything, then please do so. Lots of the items tonight Sarah put together especially for tonight as well. Now, this next item, already a third of the stock... Oh, hang on the Craftaganza, sorry. Already a third of the stock
I thought it was 30.
allocated. No.
I thought it was 30. Now it's 33.
It's going up.
Oh, my...
It's going up, stock's going down.
You know what happens as well? Everybody, no offence, everybody watches us, Nigel, because we have such exciting, interesting stuff to say. They don't check out, right? We are being told we've had our half an hour, we have to move off it.
Yeah, we are.
So I'm just going to tell you now, that is when everybody rushes and goes for it. That stock was supposed to be every hour for the next 4 hours. We were coming back and telling all the brand new people that tuned in about Craftaganza. I mean, that is insane.
Is it going to last until 10 o'clock? Very unlikely, quite frankly. Right now, this is a collection that Sarah put together for us. This has got the best name, Sarah's Sizzling Saver Mega Bundle. This is fabulous. Sarah's Sizzling Saves. Now, $348.70. I don't want to pay that. Get that off our screen. We're not having that. Let's drop it like a hot potato. Bring on the rainfall of Sarah's. Look, there they are. Taking it down to $99.99. Sarah, let's get that down. We should have a little split pay on that as well, shall we?
Oh, sorry. Is that what you do?
Sorry.
You just tickle it.
They cut that at a rather
tickle
inopportune moment, didn't they? It's a $99. It's nice to see you again. $99.99 is your price, but we do have split pays on that. How many split pays do we have, Taz? It should be 4, so it's going to be $24.99 is going to be your split pay. We'll get that sorted. Right, Sarah, what have we got in Sarah's Sizzling Saves?
Okay, so what happens is you guys, we've become world
10%
famous.
gone, by the way, already. Sorry.
We have become world famous for these deals. So what we do is we come in, I do a takeover show. We do 10 incredible items at stupid low prices. Then we say, if you just want a one-click order and you want to get everything in this show, we do a mega bundle of all 10 items with an even deeper saving. So we are about to break this bad boy down and show you all those components individually. But that price, well, you've seen it's £350.
So are we saying there's 10 different components in?
10 different components.
So that's a tenner each?
Well,
it is, isn't it? Yeah, because it's $99.99. So you can get them all individually, but remember, Sarah said if you want to go for it all together, that's where you get not just your initial saving that you have on the individuals, you get an even deeper saving because you are going for the bundle. And I don't know about you, but everything here has been put together because it goes together beautifully. It's like a selection box at Christmas. You've got a little bit of everything.
It's fun. So even just looking down there, right, these kits are $34.99 each.
Ooh,
these are our fan art like a pro. Ooh. So these, you can see that's a Harry Potter kit, our Dobby kits on there. So you want those colouring kits. These are the ones that make insane gifts for people, by the way. They are $34.99. They're £70 of your £99 right there. Our Spectrum Noir, your watercolour pens on here, there's a £25 kit of your pens. I mean, you're going to be paying that, you're going to be paying a fraction of the price. Then you look at some of our cardstock. So our core cardstock sets here that we've got. Can you see, this is I know it's called the Valentine's pad, but actually it's our reds, it's our creams in there. That is another £20-odd kit. I mean, we're in this bottom row alone, we're well over the $99 value.
I can say we were well over 10% of the stock being gone now as well. More of you coming in for this one. Beverly, Crafter, Andrea, Tara, Christine, Jeanette, you're all coming in for this one. We don't have the biggest stock of this. This is one of the items on the show that doesn't have the biggest of stock, so we'll say that. So literally, if you are serious about this, and we know you are because lots of you popping it in your basket, this is definitely one where you need to check out sooner rather than later. I love the fact that, again, you've got everything you need here, from your inks through to your papers, through to your tools.
So let me just go. Paint markers up here. These are the ones that, you know, when you see people like colouring on pebbles or on a pair of trainers or on ceramics, those are the paint markers that you're going to do it with, right? As you come down, we've got a fabulous, and I mean fabulous, set of dies in here at an incredible price. Then we move on to some of our ink pads. Now, if you want to do really detailed inking and stamping, these are your quick dry ink pads that are going to give you the crispest results. You get all of those. So look at that, you're getting 6 of them in this bundle, right? That's going to be a set on its own that I'm going to show you. Then we've got another collection of dies, and we've also got some foil ribbons. I will break all of these down. So if 99 is out of your price range, right, don't worry, we'll be able to show you how you can buy just some small components. But when you think about it, you're not actually paying 99 because you're only going to pay 25 because you've got 4 split pays, so you're only going to pay 25 today, 25 in a month. By the time you come to actually finish paying for it, you could have made enough stuff and sold the stuff that you've made to have got your money back.
Yeah, it's so true. It really is. Well, and again, it's the eclectic nature of this as well, because it's something, you know, you might not buy the Harry Potter, you might not go for the vintage Vegas normally, it might not be top of your list, but when you have a bundle like this, you think, yeah, do you know what, I'll give it a go. And you will realise the potential that you've then got with things like this. A quarter of our stock has now allocated on this one. This is not going to be, I mean, the items tonight, we are talking about while stocks last. It's not going to be like, oh, we've got a bit more and a bit more and a bit more, and oh, look, we managed to find some more. No. Sarah comes in, she knows exactly what's going to be on the show, she puts things together, she knows what stock we've got, price point for everyone. This, though, this bundle, because of the price that we've got on it, we can't have a never-ending supply of this. I mean, this really is a deal to end all deals.
This is, and do you know, I appreciate this is not in everybody's price bracket. Now, having said that, because it's on four split pays, that split pay might be in everybody's price.
Absolutely,
bracket.
no interest to pay on
but
that
if you just, if you are, so listen, as we're going through, we're going to split it all down, and you can have a little look at everything in there. And if you find that you're starting to add 3 or 4 of these individuals into your basket, then it might start working out that actually it was just going to work out much better, because you'll see the biggest saving that we've got.
Okay, let's break it down. So if you want to go for this on its own, all together, HW 2075. But Sarah, come with me, lovely lady.
Come on,
let's go through the individuals that you have on this, because obviously we have got all of them for you, and they are, if you go for them in the bundle, they're going to be a tenner each. So I'm going to say it's worth going for the bundle, but still great value on their own. Sarah, let's start with our dies.
Okay, so here's the first one. So we will whistle stop you through all of these. Look, I told you she's going to get them prices straight down. Get the prices straight down. Bear in mind, this £9.99 price, you are making an even bigger saving if you go in the bundle. So you are buying one, getting one for free. So you've got here this gorgeous edgeable detail. I mean, these are fabulous. I personally think at £9.99 these are insane. Bear in mind, this is in your big bundle. Gorgeous. So if you are going for the big bundle, you do not need to go for this as an extra. This is just for people who only want to go for smaller components. Can I just say, this is one of my favourite edgeable dies that we've ever done. So I'm just going to say, if you just want a little bit, at £9.99, that is an absolute insane buy.
GH2023 is your item code on that one. It's part of the bundle. What I might get Taz to do, if we can, Taz, can we put the details for the bundle on the side so people can choose for the bundle there, and then obviously the individuals will give main billing for a wee while. Sarah, what's up next?
Okay, so are we literally going one at a time? So we're on to the next one.
Yeah, let's do
Number
it.
12, right, brilliant. These are your scratch and reveal. So what you want, I love these indeed. So can you see, this is if you, so say you wanted to do like a nice card and then you want this, have something underneath it. What you've got in the set is you've got all of these stickers. So you can have whatever you want of the stickers, whatever you want of the stamps, but then you put the stickers over the front of it. Look at this, £7.50.
Matching the lowest price that we've ever done on this. We have never been lower. We can't, because we'd virtually be giving it away. £7.50 is your price on that one, XT2048. Now, if you add that to the price of the previous individual that we had for you, that's £17.49. Look at your split pay on the bundle. Well, you can't because it's not there at the moment. But your split pay on the bundle will be £25. So we're virtually at that already from just 2 items. If you want to go for that item on its own, XT2048 is your item code for your fabulous scratch and reveal. There it is. Oh, I'm stood there. There's your bundle.
Do you know what I'd see as well is, right? So that was £350.
Yeah, 348.
Down to £99, right? These are only half price.
Well, I know when you say it like that.
They're only half price. Why would you get those first 2 items at only half price when you can get them 350 down to 100? That's what?
I would tell you why I would get them if I was thinking about getting a little crafty gift for a friend. You know, like bottom drawer items throughout the year, or you put together like a little Christmas hamper of crafty stuff. You know, bits like this when they're half price, well worth popping in. So if you are going for the bundle with our Cat P&P, why not pop that in as well? It's all covered under that one P&P. Right, Sarah, what's the next one? Oh, we're heading to Vegas.
I
love this.
Okay, right. So can I just say, and this is coming in at a brilliant price, right? So these are all of your 12 by 12 papers. Now this paper pad alone is $14.99, right? So this is a $14.99 paper pad, but in this bundle you are buying this, you are getting your gem roll for free, right? So when I open this up and you see, oh, she's just ripped the packaging, right?
Are you doing a Dave?
No, sorry. Is that what we call it?
That's what we call it. We couldn't do a Dave because he destroys everything.
I mean, look at this. Look at the gem rolls. What would you pay for a gem roll set like that? And then that, oh, you're doing a Dave now.
I'm doing a Dave as well.
He's doing a Dave. So you've got the gem roll set, and then you've also got all of these foil transfer sheets. So you get the foil transfer sheets and also the actual foil.
You get foilies in there as well, which is gorgeous. So that's for free. I love this. It's Vegas, baby. So you're getting all of those. Here you go. Gosh, blimey. And it's holding like a deck of cards in a casino. So you're getting all of that. You are getting your bling on a reel.
2 rolls of the bling on a roll, all for free when you buy the 12 by 12 paper pad. Well, let's just say, do you know what? A lot of people, I think, might buy multiples of that.
Yeah,
because all of those are consumables. If you've gone for the big bundle, you've got one of each, but you might want to buy a second one because you're going to use the papers.
Do you know why I would buy a second one of that? Because it's double-sided. You don't have to waste the side then.
Good point.
There you go. Thank
really
you.
Good point.
If you want to go for that one, $14.99 is your price there. WM2018 is your item code on that one. It's all part of the bundle, though. They're all part of the bundle. There's the bundle details. How are we doing on the bundle, Taz, stock-wise? Because we were saying, what did we say, about 20% before, didn't we? A quarter of the stock gone on the bundle now. That is a quarter. And when it's gone, it's gone. Right, next up, the inks. Let's go for our honey inks.
OK, so these are... So let me just say, you get 2 sets of the stamps with the matching dies, right? So this is a £50 bundle because you're getting 6 ink pads and 2 sets of stamps. And then you are also getting the 2 stamp sets to go with it. So just to say... what you are paying and everything, look at that.
£29. You're saving £21 on that one, so it's a great reduction on that. These inks as well, I mean, these are fab inks, aren't they?
Oh, they're absolutely incredible. Now, these are the ones that are going to give you all of that fabulous, fabulous, fabulous colours. This is the one where you're going to ink up. Do you know, sometimes people don't have the right ink for the job, and then people think, oh, it's me, I'm not very good at stamping. It's about having the right ink. These are the inks that you... There they are. These are the inks that you are going to stamp with to get a beautifully perfect, crisp image. So, get stamping, and do you know what? Why pay full price? If you're just in the market for some ink pads, you couldn't get 6 ink pads for £29. Why do it here when you can get another 20% off on the saving if you go for the big bundle as well?
I don't want anybody paying full price tonight. If you want to pay full price, don't watch this show. That's all I'm going to say. No, you're going to get your savings here right the way across the board. Bundle-wise, we are now looking at approaching 30% of that bundle being gone. The details for that bundle on the side of the screen there. Individuals coming up over there. Sarah, what's our next one?
I don't think I've done a show where the big bundle has still been in stock when we've been through all the individuals. As soon as you start showing people the individuals, actually people don't buy the individuals, they buy the big bundle.
There you go. Let's prove Sarah right. Let's get you all checked out on that bundle and get it sold out. At the moment, 30% of that stock has gone, but lots of you have this in your basket. Next up for you, we've got one of our reveal wheel.
Reveal wheel.
Reveal wheel.
Have you seen those special cards whereby you'll get the design and then you spin the wheel at the end and it'll reveal something different? This is your reveal wheel die set.
I would not know how to do it if I didn't have something like this.
But you know what? You can go and watch the tutorial. You've got all the stamps. You've got the wheel itself. And actually, it's when you look at that one, can you see? So down here, you spin the wheel and you've got different bits that go into here. So what's this one here? Have a fabulous day. But you might change have a great day, have a terrific day, have a brilliant day. And it could be have a brilliant anniversary, have a brilliant graduation, have a brilliant birthday. Whatever it is, you've got to change out the words and then spin the reveal wheel. But this is the big set that has the dies in to do the reveal wheel.
It's so clever that you get the mechanism in there as well. We've only got 50 of those. That is it. When it's gone a tenner. A tenner is all we're asking on that one. MJ2068 is your item code on that. £10. And just think about the possibilities there. If you could make a mechanism like that yourself, then great. You do you, but I wouldn't know where to begin. That's why that die makes such a difference. Next up for you, would you like to fan art like a pro? Well, you're in luck.
OK, so is this the pack of 2 of them? Yes, it is. What did I tell you?
$34.99
each, right? Now, these are your Harry Potter kits, OK? Now, you are not going to be paying this one. Can I tell you, though, I've heard that this is insanely busy already because what people will be doing, buy multiples of
That's
these.
better than buy one, get one for free.
Yeah.
$27.99, because that should be $64.99. Isn't it funny? And Harry Potter is just universal as well, because it's quite old now, isn't it, Harry Potter? My 4-year-old, no, 5, she's 5 now, 5-year-old granddaughter loves Harry Potter.
Loves it. Well, here's the thing, right? And these are official licensed merchandise. So we work with Warner Brothers. So we took the license for Harry Potter and DC Comics with Warner Brothers, and we've officially made all of the Harry Potter colouring sets. So you'll find these in the Harry Potter shop, in the Harry Potter world. So all of these here, what you are getting, if I just show you on the back of these...
10% gone, by the way.
Well, of course it will at this price. And actually, we're not supposed to drop the price this far on.
I know, you know what we've said to that price don't you? Expelliarmus, it's going out the door.
And then the fact that it's got hidden in the main... So you've seen that main bundle is £99. You've got £70 of the Harry Potter kits in the £99 bundle.
These should not be at this price. If the Harry Potter people are watching, we'll have to hide ourselves under an invisibility cloak so they don't know it's us, quite frankly. But this is just brilliant because I mean, whether you're a fan or not, I mean, this artwork is just insanely
famous,
good.
World famous. And what you're seeing is, yes, we saw Dobby on the front, but it's all of the Harry Potter characters. And then on this one here, it is all of your magical creatures that you'll recognise from Harry Potter. So here's the thing, like my kids are obsessed with Harry Potter, obsessed with Harry Potter. How amazing to be able to sit and do all of the colouring with the Harry Potter characters. Now, yes, the colouring is amazing. However, what we are world famous for is the colouring tools. It's the special pens that you're going to use to do all of that wonderful colouring. Can I just tell you, I mean, that is an insane price. So that you can see all the colours.
15% of the stock gone, Sarah. Right. Already. Oh, in fact, hang on, a third of this one is gone now. Oh, a third of the Sizzling Save is gone. Sorry, my apologies. Third of the big bundle gone. 15% of this gone. Both ridiculously busy.
Well, do you know what will happen is as well? A lot of people seeing this will now realise, well, why... Even paying 27 for this, why would I when I can get another? Essentially, your big bundle's another 20%
is
off.
more than the price of your split pay for the entire collection.
And you're getting two. You're getting two. Bear in mind these two. And if you go into the shops, and we sell these in thousands of shops around the world, you will be paying $34.99. Go into the Harry Potter shop now. $34.99 for that one there.
Not here. Not on Sarah's takeover on HobbyMaker. No way, no how. VY 2027 is your item code on that. Isn't there a Harry Potter TV show that's coming soon as well? So, I mean, I know Harry Potter is like massively popular already, but that ball is just going to keep going. For the next generation, Harry Potter is going to be there in a new form, isn't it?
It's not going anywhere.
Right, next up.
Right, how cute are these gift boxes, right? So, in this set, for the $33.90, let's wait, we're not paying $33.97, but you are going to learn how to make the lovely little gift box, and you are going to decorate the gift box however you want to do it. So for $19.99, you are getting the die set. So it's this die set here, which has all of these dies in to teach you how to make that heart-shaped gift box, which comes together at the base, leans up, and then all connects. So if I just open this up here, connects in there so that you can put your little sweeties in. So if you're doing these, maybe as wedding favours, for example, I think they'd be lovely as wedding favours or party favours. You will not have to put them together upside down, back to front, in front of the camera, but you will still do. Come on, Sarah, get it into place.
We're
there. Yeah. So you get that. And you get, can I just say, this Valentine's paper pad, right?
And it's not just for Valentine's, is it? Let's be honest. I mean, gorgeous, but you could be using that all year round.
Let me just get this open. Right, can I just show you this? So, double-sided pearl card, right? So you're getting double-sided pearl card. You're getting the double-sided white pearl card. You are getting the double-sided red pearl card, like this, right? And then you are also getting the double-sided glitter. Can you see? And it's the really subtle hint of glitter on there. That pad alone is $19.99.
But you're not just getting that, you're also getting this as well. 10 sheets of your A4 Solar Gold glitter encapsulated cardstock.
So you get it free.
It is just phenomenal. All of that $19.99. That's ridiculous, isn't it?
Enough for the price of the cardstock.
$19.99. Yep, I mean phenomenal. So you get everything else for free. It's all part of the bundle though. So again, I would suggest you go for the bundle. Well over a third of the stock is gone on the bundle now. But if you want to go for that one on its own, XL2030 is your item code. What's up next on our fabulous
Okay, so these are our watercolour pens. So what I've tried to do is, because in the Harry Potter kits you had the alcohol-based pens, I've put this set of the watercolour pens in. This is our brand new Spectrum Noir packaging as well, so we've literally just taken stock of these in the last couple of months. These are all of the colours you are getting for you to do all of your florals. Now, you get the pen set, and you also get a pack of the floral dies for free. So that's stamps and the dies, which all match in with that, for the price that you will be paying for the aqua pens, right?
So $22.99 is the price of that, but everything else is free.
Everything else is absolutely free, or buy that within the big bundle
and you get more of a saving. It makes sense. Right, it really does.
Getting the hint out.
I hope so. The penny is dropping because, my word, busy on those phone lines. KI 2076. All right, bundle. 2076, your item code on that one. Next up for you, we've got some beautiful Flourish Corner dies.
Okay, so can I tell you, them first dies we showed you, we've got
the
insane,
peacock.
Those. So this is, I envisage this will go the same way before. So 2 beautiful corner flourishes. So it's coming, I'm just going to tell you, it's coming in buy one, get one free again.
Yep.
These ones are only $7.99 though. So can you see, you've got that gorgeous flourish corner like that. Then we've got our flourish corner like this. So very, very different. Let me just put the 2 next to each other. Very, very different styles of the corners. But when you use them to cut into your cards, this is the sort of special effect that you're going to be getting. Isn't that fabulous?
Absolutely gorgeous. $7.99, that is money well spent. And not a lot of money well spent, which is even better. Stephanie in the West Midlands, Angela in Argyll and Butte, Jeanette in Cheshire. You are
they're all coming in now.
Marianne, Gwen's there as well. There you go, you're crafting, bringing all the girls to the yard. Let's show our final individual item from within the bundle. But remember, it is in the bundle. The bundle will pop up back on the screen here. We've got those fabulous paint markers.
So this here is the bundle which will go bananas on its own, right? So I'm just, because the price on this one is insane. So you are getting 2 sets of your paint markers, right? So both sets of paint markers here. Then you are also getting our, so you couldn't buy them 2 for £29. You are getting our set of 3 rose gold metallics. You are getting our set of 3 champagne metallic. So these are the ones with the very, very high-end metallic painting.
These are the touch of posh, aren't they?
You've got that lovely, lovely detailed brush marker pen in there as well, and pack of 50 of your matte black card, right? So it's just core stuff. All of that for the price that you couldn't buy 2 sets. What did I tell you?
Well,
they're all coming in.
It should be nearly £60. It's down to 29, so it's less than half price. That's why Christine, lots of brand new crafters. We've got Viv, Leslie, Jeanette. You're all coming in for that one. UL2087 is your item code. Everything there individually in little bundles, but if you want to go for it all together, you are still paying less than £100 for everything together, or $24.99 if you want to use your split pay option. There is your bundle. Look at everything there, from that Vegas to the cardstock to the inks to the paint markers to the fabulous solar gold glitter cardstock. You name it, the Harry Potter, it is all in there for $99.99. And if you're thinking that's not right for my budget this evening, I've only got a few pennies to spend, why not split it down using your split pay? As soon as that first payment comes through to us here at HobbyMaker, which will be tonight at midnight, the item will be set and sent out to you. Second payment will be in a month's time, then third payment in 2 months' time, and fourth and final payment in 3 months' time. HW2075 is your item code there. But let's remind you of where we began this particular journey this evening with our Craftaganza at home. Sarah, so busy for this. For people that are just joining us, because maybe you were having your tea earlier, we are having a takeover with Sarah right the way through until 10 o'clock tonight. We are later and live right the way through until 10 o'clock tonight. The Craftaganza at home launching today, a UK launch for this. Literally nobody else in the UK has got this, and we have got a market-beating price. When this launches at Crafters TV later this week, it will be $169.99. We've taken, well, I say we, Sarah and the team here have taken £30 off that to give it the lowest price, $139.99, with a 5-way split pay as well. But what are we getting for our money, Sarah?
Okay, so you are going to spend the whole weekend crafting with us. So 21st and 22nd of June. If you are free that weekend, if you're not, don't worry, you've got the classes that you can go back and watch anytime you want, okay? But you are going to join thousands of other crafters from around the world. And what happens is we're all going to go, right, let's make this first card together. So we take out our first little packet, and everything that you need is in that one folder. Now, each one of these classes could be, I mean, that one's got about £30 worth of craft kit in. So what you are getting in the set is 10 containers or sleeves like this for the 10 classes, right? Those are what we've split out around here. We'll be doing everything from flower forming and paper piecing. We'll be doing outline embossing. We're going to be doing die cutting. We're going to be doing alcohol pen colouring, duet ink blending, shaker cards. We're going to be working with glitter paste. We're going to be doing decoupage, and we're also going to be doing all of our mask stamping as well. 10 completely different techniques that I want you to play with. But then also, you are getting £70 worth of core kit. That's the bit that I think's great. I'm working on the assumption that you've got a die cutting machine, some scissors and some glue. Everything else I am sending you. So don't worry if you're watching tonight, maybe you're not a core crafter, maybe you don't do this all the time, you're just dipping in, but you want to learn more. This weekend is going to be about learning more.
That's the great thing, isn't it? Everything you need is in this collection. If you've got a die-cutting machine, a pair of scissors and glue, that's all you need extra and you are done. You've got that core kit worth £70 and you've got enough in here for 10 fabulous projects, and you will have some extras left over as well. It's all about community. It's all about crafting with people that you know, that you love, that you trust. I mean, Leanne and Sarah are going to be the people that are going to be taking you through those videos. Now, the videos are included. Don't think, oh, it's just the product and you have to pay extra for the weekend for the videos. No, the videos are included. Those are your classes. Those are your workshops. It's working out. Sarah did some maths earlier that literally it's £7 per workshop. To a workshop with Sarah, a workshop with Leanne for £7, that doesn't happen. I love the fact that you are getting 10 different projects as well. It's not just like, oh, it's specialising in decoupage or specialising in stamping or specialising in this or that. You have got a little bit of, well, such variety throughout those 10 projects. So maybe you'll be trying things that you have never tried before. And that's the brilliant thing about this. I mean, I love it. It's an investment in your, well, not just your time that weekend, but also your future of your crafting as well, because it may introduce you to things that you've not tried before that you want to carry on with. Also, Sarah, you mentioned earlier, this Craftaganza at home is the beginning of potentially a beautiful journey this year, isn't it?
It is, because once you're in the community, there are thousands of people that you are going to make friends with all over the world. And you're going to want to keep this going. So what we'll do is we will be releasing future launches where you can get like another 3 kits in a go. So we will not be doing another pack of 10 like this. This is a one-off big bundle of 10 for a whole crafting weekend. But what we will do is we will build up other packs of 3 so that we can do 1 class a month, for example.
And it's a great way to do it, it really is. £139.99 is a market-beating price. This launched in America last week. We have got a better price than that. It's going to be launching on Crafters TV later this week. Their price, £169.99. We love Crafters TV, but for this item, I'm going to say their price is more than ours. We are down to £139.99. There is no point, Sarah, being here before it launches on Craft TV and then bringing you a higher price than you're going to get it there.
No, you would be peed off.
Absolutely.
You'd be peed off and you'd cancel your order. So I'm just going to be really transparent and tell you £169 is the price. And do you know what I think we've done, Nigel? I think we've done it too cheap. Because so many people are looking at this and going, what's the matter? What you've got to understand is, when we do Craftaganza, it was never ever about making money, about making profit. It was about getting thousands of, well, it used to be hundreds, now it's about thousands of people to craft with our items. I know, once you've done that weekend, what's the first thing you're going to do? When Sarah back on HobbyMaker, I want to buy more crafters companions.
Absolutely.
This is what we do. It's like getting more and more people. It's like hoodwinking you into craft. If I can make sure you look at this and you go, do you know what, for 27 quid on split pay today, I can't afford not to do that.
It does
and
seem
I know
too good
once
to be
you're
true,
then,
doesn't it? Yeah.
too good to be true, trust me, you're then in. So I'd rather be transparent with people and say, what's the hook? The hook is this becomes an addiction. And it's going to be an expensive year thereafter.
And the only other hook is that obviously we have not got a never-ending supply of this. As we stand at the moment, the stock that we have, approaching 40% of that stock is gone. It's a good stock, but it is dwindling. It's supposed to last 4 hours. We will see what happens. We are live with this until 10 o'clock tonight. I mean, think about it. It's like, yeah, do think about it. But I will say, once you commit to actually wanting this and you pop it in your basket, I know there's a tendency here at HobbyMaker because of our cap P&P of $4.95 wherever you are in the UK for all of your orders midnight to midnight, regardless of size, weight and quantity, to actually think, oh, well, I'll just have a shop around and leave things in my basket. Tonight, we've got 69 items. Some of them have very low stocks. You will be paying the lowest price for everything. So once you have something in your basket, check out, secure that purchase, because then you can sit back, watch Sarah in action and think, okay, yeah, I know I've got that coming my way. More of you coming in for that Craftaganza, over 40% of the stock being gone now. Leslie in Northamptonshire, you've checked out. You can sit back now, my darling, and relax. Well, you can buy other things if you like, but you can relax on the Craftaganza front. Denise, Miriam, Maggie, Amanda,
I will say,
Sarah,
there's a Sarah in North Yorkshire, that's not me. I will say this though, if you don't check it out, bear in mind that £30 saving is tonight only, is the stock that you have. And with the best will in the world, it's 7 o'clock, guys. So if you buy all of our stock, do you know what? There's nobody here to do anything about it. There's nobody in our offices we can ring for more stock. There's nobody upstairs that we can ring and say, can you load more stock? So that if you want to buy it with a guaranteed £30 off, because it launches, regular launches on Wednesday through our company, that's at £169. So if you know that you want this, at the saving with the flex pay, it's got to be from this initial stock.
That's the great thing in those split pays. I mean, you're not going to get split pay elsewhere. Do you do split pay up at your place?
No.
So it's like
I don't know how you do it.
So
I don't know how you afford to do it for free.
I don't know I don't know how we afford it either. I never asked that question.
Don't ask the question.
I never asked that, and I never asked about P&P.
No, don't.
I just
don't
know
ask.
that it happens.
I can tell you as a businesswoman, it's not commercially viable.
No, but as a crafter at home shopping,
it's absolutely brilliant.
A 5-way split pay on this means all you need to pay tonight is $27.99. Your payments will be spread over the months of May, June, July, August, and September. You will have crafted like a good one by then. Remember that June the 21st, 22nd, Saturday, Sunday, that's the weekend for your Craftaganza at home. You will be meeting lovely people. You'll be crafting along, of course, with the fabulous Sarah and Leanne. You will be learning new things and you will be enjoying yourself. And do you know what? Craft is a thing that should be enjoyed and loved and just, put a smile on your face. And this, I believe, is guaranteed, especially with a price like that. That's even more of a smile on your face. ML2095 is your item code on that one. Right, let's show you some other bits and pieces, shall we? Let's have a look at our card compendium to begin with.
This is...
Well, and more, of course. Sarah, we're so busy on this. We've got lots of pads to begin with, my love, haven't we?
Look at this. So producer ties, I'm going to say you're right. We better show them the price because based on how busy this is already, this might go. If we wait and show you the price afterwards, this could go before we've actually finished showing you everything that's in it.
Okay, $34.94 gets you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it 7 or 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 8 pads.
8 pads. That
and you're getting your paper trimmer as well.
So the paper trimmer, so it's a $19.99 paper trimmer.
That's included as well.
I'm just going to tell you if you want. So take that price off. So take the price because let's face it, we all want an extra paper trimmer for 20 quid, right?
So we're looking at we're now talking about 15 quid.
£15 for 8.
That's less than £2
2 quid each. What? £1.87 if we're being exact. £1.87. So you've got the fabulous Stars and Stripes pad. Look, we've got the little circles, which is brilliant for like new babies, little toddlers, things like that.
Oh, that's recent. I launched that with Craig.
Oh yeah, we don't have any old stuff in the warehouse.
That was about what, 6 weeks ago, maybe.
We don't have any old stuff in the warehouse. Our warehouse does not have old stuff in. The Lovebirds, that was only a few weeks before that. Beautiful collection. Great outdoors. I mean, this was last week.
Maybe 2 weeks ago tops,
right?
yeah.
Tea and coffee collection. So when we say tea and coffee, it doesn't have to be tea and coffee. Look, it's your nice, basically your smaller print background papers. Your Easter collection. So
Not
I know with
Easter.
me Easter, but it's all year round with your plaids. And then the Floral and fawn. So can I just say, these are $6.99 paper.
How many sheets do you get in there each?
36.
So 36 times 8, whatever that is, that's 72 times 3, that's going to be 144. Is that 200 and something? 288 sheets there you've got. That is phenomenal value for money. Plus, you're getting your trimmer, the fact that you've got your paper trimmer included as well. I mean, I love that. I mean, you've got all the paper, so maybe you want to trim it down. You've got that there included in the deal. That's worth $19.99 on its own. So literally all of those pads, 15 quid you're paying there. OL 2021 is your item. Jeanette in Cheshire, Amy in North Yorkshire, Victoria in Cumbria, Beverly, you're there, Kirsten's there, Julie, Yvonne, Edwina. Well done to you all. That is everything that you are getting there. You can see all of that should be $64.90. It is down to a phenomenal $34.94. I mean, just incredible. Remember, some of these deals, and you've got nearly a £30 saving on that particular deal, are not going to last the night because we don't have the biggest stocks on all of them. Please do check out your baskets. Now, the next collection I love because, do you know what? You've got the cards, you've got the pens, and you've got storage all in one tasty bundle.
This is insane.
Again, incredibly
insane. Just show them that price because people are not going to believe this one, right? So these are for £35. You are getting all of our tri-blend pens, right? So we are going to give you...
This is a two-man job, isn't it?
It is.
It is, isn't it?
Now, bear in mind, each of these is 3 pens. So 3, 6, 9, 12... 24, 36 pens.
Well done.
Right? So,
yeah.
So it's like a pound a pen. Actually, there's another one. So less than a pound a pen. Plus, we are giving you a pound because it's 3 in each one. Plus, we are giving you the tri-blend storage wallet. So these are all designed size-wise to hold your perfect tri-blend. So you can hold all of your tri-blends in there.
Do you want some marker cards to go in there as well?
Because the thing is, you are not going to get the best results unless you use the right cardstock. So we have put into the right cardstock. We've given you this for free. free, the whole binder for free. And then actually, you are getting a mix of the brush pens and the individual chisel nib pens.
I think it's incredible, this deal. It really is. £35 for all of that. You've got your A4 sheets there, 300 GSM. We are so busy on this one. The storage that you have, and look, the pens, you are getting, just show you the colours as well so you can see what you're getting.
If you haven't used our tri-blends before, right, as well, while you're showing them, and basically you get 3 colours of pen within each pen. So you get a light, a medium and a dark, all from the same colour family, which means they are going to perfectly work in conjunction with each other and give you the flexibility and the ability to be able to blend light, medium and dark, right? Now, let me just
Not
get
easy
this
to hold when you have them all. There's so many of them there.
Do you know what? Let's just put them in the bin. Right, so can you see in each one, you get a light, a medium and a dark. So when you're doing your blending, oh, you can smell that alcohol in them. So you're going to do your lightest blend down first, then a bit of your medium, then a bit of your dark, which means that you can do that perfect. Look at this. You can see them all going in. So you've got one set that receives the other into there. You've got your lid going onto one end, double click lid as well so that your pens don't dry out either. That is, do you know, I invented that.
Did you?
I invented that and we have the patent on that. So there's a reason why we're the only people in the world that sell 3-tip marker pens.
There you go, look at you, one of your many legacies to the world, Sarah. Love it.
And when I told Leanne I wanted to do 3 pens in one, she laughed at me.
I can imagine.
She said, don't be so ridiculous. And because I was trying to teach my mother how to suck eggs with the colouring, she wasn't having any of it. And I would not let it drop.
Well, look, and then who was right?
And then who was right? We now make millions of these pens. I was over at the factory with Leanne actually
there you go.
2 weeks ago.
Leanne, if you're watching, sorry, Sarah wins on that one. £35 your price, 10% of the stock has already gone. TO2040 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you, let's move these out of the way. You show those, my lovely.
Right, go on, then you take
that.
Right, okay, so... Do you get the, this is the next item, isn't it?
Just toothpaste, sorry.
So, glitter paste. Now, in your Craftaganza, you are going to be getting a 3 set of glitter pastes. This is buy one, get one free on your glitter paste. So if you are somebody who loves to work with a glitter paste, these are our super size 50ml pots. So you've got that lovely... So what I like is if you want to make a purple, you would just blend the blue and the pink together. Or what I would do is ombre from the blue to the pink, and it's going to look absolutely fabulous. Oh, this one's got... They're all coming in for this now, aren't they? Look at that. Nikki's coming in, and Susan, Amy's already checked hers out. Jeanette's already checked theirs out. Now,
Jeanette's a very savvy shopper, can I say that? Jeanette's there on every item tonight. I'm loving the way you are shopping tonight, Jeanette. Dorothy's in there as well. Lynn in Falkirk as well. 20%, 1/5 of the stock for our Fraction fans have already stocked out on that one.
My life, this one is going absolutely crazy.
So that's your glitter paste if you would like to go for that one. Right, next up for you, we have got our flip card die for you. I love a card that moves.
So this is the one where you go like this, right?
How's it go?
So,
thanking you.
Right, so £30 because it does a little mini flip card and then it does the holder to put the flip card in it, right? So you get like a little wallet to put £10.
And at 10, look at all the dice you get, look at the metal you get for your money.
We have lost our mind, right? So what you're going to do is...
10% gone already.
Die cuts the whole card. So just a little mini card. It's brilliant on your scrapbook pages, or if you want to do a card in a card here. This is then the little wallet that it sits it into. And then these are things like your photo corners. You've got your little key. You've got your... So if you want to do the corner of your cards to match the corner of your flip card, that is going to allow you to do that. All those extra pieces, you couldn't buy just the die to make just the flip card for, well, you couldn't buy it for 20 quid if I'm being totally honest. You couldn't buy a couple of these little accessories for £10, Nigel.
I think something like this as well. Maybe it's one of those ones that at full price you think, like, oh, I'm not sure, I've not tried a flip card before, so I wouldn't go for it. When it's at this reduced price, I mean, £10, that's such a good reduction. It's one of those, like, treat yourself prices.
Do you know what it is? And also, for a lot of you, if you do just regular cards and you want to take your cards to the next level, something like a flip card. So what it does is your 2 pieces go over, and as you pull it apart, the centrepiece flips from one side to the other. Right, so just flips, like you can see there.
Flip there, yeah.
Pull it open, you'll flip one side. Push it together, you'll flip to the other side. So you could like, happy birthday to my special dad. Happy birthday on one side, to my special dad on the other, and you just flip it and it...
Such a lovely idea, it really is. £10 for that one, QK 2064, the item code on that. And I was going to say 20%. We're now looking at a third of the stock gone on this one. Busier and busier for you there. Next up for you, let's bring on the glossy highlights.
This is the lowest. We are going to take you down to the lowest price we have ever had. Now, appreciate this is a lot of jars of it, right? You are just going to share this around with your friends.
Craft groups.
I'm just going to take $11.98. Do you know, I've seen people selling this when we've been out of stock for $11.98 for one. Right? No, I don't think. I think that's a little bit ridiculous. I think like £7-8 is quite comfortable.
No, but if you needed it, you'd pay
Do you know you would, wouldn't you? So what this does is, for those of you that don't know, you know when we put 3D embossing powder, you put embossing powder on something and then clear it so it goes 3D. This is going to give you that 3D glaze look. So if you've stamped like a teddy bear, you want to do his button nose, or if you've got like a little girl and you want to do her eyelids, you just put a little bit of gloss over her eyelids.
So
and
to
it
bring the
makes it pop.
shine.
Brings the shine. Balloon. Or raindrops, something where you want to accentuate the colour and you have that little blob of, and it's totally clear and it gives you that three-dimensional finish.
This is going to sell out. Have you seen our board, Sarah? It's full. Half the stock has gone on this
That's checked
already.
out as well.
That's checked out, my lovely,
Jeanette's straight in there, first one in.
She's good, isn't she?
Jeanette's good.
More people shopping on this one with every word. If you want to go for all four of these, $11.98. Shazza, Margaret, you guys are very wisely checked out already, so well done to you lot. But everybody else, you need to be like this, people, and check out your baskets. Very busy. Limited stock on that one now. When it's gone, it's gone. $11.98. Will this be the first sellout of this hour? I suspect it will. Lots of items looking a little bit precarious now, but this one will be the first one to disappear. JE2059 is your item code. All four of those, usually that would be $23.96. You are getting those for $11.98.
I love how our regular price is usually $23.96, say $5.99.
Yeah.
Is what it should be.
But we are going beyond that.
We're not saving $5.99. We're taking it down to a fraction of the cost.
Well, these descriptions kind of are a bit of a mockery tonight, aren't they, really?
Yeah,
We're just laughing at them and saying, no,
usual price.
we're smashing those. Next up for you, another fabulous kinetic card.
Okay, so if you went for the flip card, please get this because this goes in the set with it. Now, ignore the $39.99 because we are not going to do it at that price.
Down
Absolutely
on that one.
Not, right?
Not even into the 20s. Look, we're going to go 15 quid. 10% of the stock gone.
Okay, so what this one does, can you see on the front of a card, what we do is you fold over all them pieces. So this is the die shape. So it goes onto a large piece of card, cuts all, oh, do you know what would be brilliant on? That 6x6 paper that we had.
Yes, the
you
paper
could put
pads.
all of
yes.
those on the 6x6 paper pad, and then when we take this, it folds them all into place. So it does all your score lines, folds them all in, and then it hides whatever you want to in the middle there. So if you're going for the craft, oh, there it is at the side of the screen. If you're going for that 6x6 papers for £15,
could you imagine the graceful plumes on that? That peacocky one would be gorgeous.
It would look amazing.
20% of the stock is gone. Penny is in. Tina, Wanda's in as well. Jennifer, hello, our coffee addict, you're there. She's going for 2. Lisa, well done to you. All first sellout of the evening, but not the last. The glossy highlights, they are gone. Congratulations if you managed to get your glossy highlights. There they are, they're gone. So well done for you. Well done to anybody that got those. If any bounce back, I'll let you know, but at the moment, no more takers on that. Right, busy for this as well. I would never know where to begin with this.
Get both of these. So these were designed in a collection to work together, and you'll see all the videos. Be £25 for the two of them. Bear in mind, it's £40 just for that one regularly.
But Sarah, something like that, if you didn't have the die, I wouldn't know how to create something like that. I wouldn't know where to begin. The folding and the engineering of that, ridiculous.
I mean, you can see there just the detailed engineering. It's honestly, it's wonderful.
QU 2030 is your item code on that if you would like to go for that. Next up for you, let's bring on the sparkle, the razzle dazzle. These are your sparkle pens. We've got natural and we've also got soft pastel in here as well. These are lovely because they definitely bring the bling, don't they?
So what I love is, so this is, I mean, we're going to do them buy one, get one free. I'm just going to tell you.
It's a bug off.
$12.99 for a set of 3. So other coloured, other pen manufacturers who do a similar quality pen to this charge $8.99 a pen. Per pen, just to put that, you all know the pens I'm talking about, right? What you've got is you've got this mixing chamber that holds the pure watercolour liquid and then also the ground down mica, and then it needs to go through a special delivery system, which is where you've got that nib, but it's got to be a nib which allows the mica, the crushed mica, to flow through the fibres of that nib, so that what you don't get with a lot of cheaper brands of pens, I'll be really honest, you'll get either a lot of watercolour or you'll get a lot of sparkle. You won't get the right dispersion combination of sparkle with watercolour. We do that perfectly.
£12.99 for all 6 of those pens. That is an offer not to be repeated. That's incredible. JS2086 is your item code on that one. Do you know what? Life is always better with a bit of sparkle, isn't it?
It just looks great.
Right, let's sort out your storage with the fabulously terrific Totally Tiffany. All of this included, Sarah, as well, which is phenomenal.
I have to say, I think the bag's just brilliant on its own bag.
Let's talk about the bag to begin with.
Right, OK, so what's great about this bag is the bag itself goes down, and then you have the lid closes over. Let me just close that over like this. So there is, the lid comes down really, really small, right? But then when we open this up, can you see it's so that all of your tools push into the base.
It's got foam in there,
because
hasn't
it's got foam in there, but it's, if I pull this foam out, it's got foam in there which has got the holes in like this. Can you see? So it's going to allow you to take things like your pokey tools and your scissors, poke them in, and it'll hold them in place inside your bag. Now, this is for the Totally Tiffany bag. Can I just say this is brilliant for your makeup brushes, right?
There you go.
Then all the tools you would put in it. So you've got craft knife, you've got your scoring tools, right? Your 2 scoring tools. You've got your set of 2 pokey tools. You've got your mini craft scissors. You're going to have your die brush and foam head tool, and also your 30cm metal edge ruler. I mean, can I just say, those are all of the core tools that you absolutely need if you're getting started.
And those are all tools for life, aren't they?
And also your scoring tool in there.
And this, obviously, the bag,
all go inside the bag.
Would be, you can raise it up so it's longer as well, can't you? So like, literally, that's going to fit the larger things as well, which is brilliant. So if you wanted to put things like your bone folder and stuff in there, you can do. That is so clever.
That right there is an insane deal, guys. Absolutely
£30 your price on that. WO2069 is your item code on that. If you would like to go for that, £30 is your price on that. Now, next up for you, we're going to look at, there's more fabulous items on the website, so don't forget to check them all out. If you want to grab the, go and have a look on the website, please do so, hobbymaker.com. All of the fabulous items are there. Right, let's show you some things that you've not seen so far. 69 items on tonight's show, all of them at lowest ever prices or market-beating prices or back-in-stock prices. We are making sure that we want you to get literally all of those Crafters Companion items that you are gagging to get your hands on. We've got them for you tonight, so do check them all out on the on the show page on the website hobbymaker.com. There are literally 69 items there for your delectation. So if you want to shop either on the phone lines, via the website or via the app, it's entirely up to you. However you shop though, don't forget that it's all covered under our £4.95 capped P&P. So shop and fill your boots here at HobbyMaker. Right, let's show you some other bits and pieces as well. The next selection we've got for you is Life's Special Moments, which we always like to have lots of. And of course, because this is Sarah's takeover show, she's thrown in some freebies.
Well, what I love is this is a launch, so you are seeing this for the very, very first time. And what we're saying is, for the, I think it's 100 of these that we have, every one of you gets a free goodie bag.
Wow.
So it doesn't come in a bag. So what I'm saying is, the price that you saw on there is the full price for the goodie bag in this. This die set is £24.99. This is what's coming for free.
So this is what you're paying for, Life's Moments.
So what I love is they're all detailed dies, right? So it's an absolutely massive die set with all of your numbers, your ordinals, and then all of the special words. So for example, when you do this, can you see, happy anniversary to a special somebody, right? Or maybe you want to go, happy 83rd birthday, right? Or maybe you've got, well done. And you've got all that. So all these little dies look absolutely fabulous. Cheers, celebrate, special friend, happy birthday, lots of love. Now, the goodie bag is worth £52.
And that's your freebie.
So you buy, I just don't understand why the team have done this.
No, I don't. But
so
I'm not
you
question
buy
10% allocated already.
I mean, look, can I just say, come on, guys, right? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I mean, isn't that absolutely beautiful? That die set, this is insane. That die set is £24.99.
But I'm not surprised because, I'm not surprised that, that it's that price originally, because I mean, think about the amount of metal that you're getting here, but also the use that you have for these words. I mean, proud, especially, beautiful, missing, all in this lovely font as well. It's a very sort of like gender generic font.
Gender generic, I like
ageless.
That. It's timeless, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's going to work for an 83rd birthday or a first birthday.
Yeah, it works for everybody. The fact you've got your ordinals in there as well, you've got your uns and your urds in there. How much of the stock has gone, Taz? A quarter of the stock has gone already. Loving the bold numbers on this as well. I mean, you know, it's like, let's scream that age, whatever it may be. Smile, cheers, hello, special. It is phenomenal that you've got everything. That is your go-to. That's your fail-safe, time and time again.
Oh, look at how classy that card is. Happy. Look
A
at that.
third of the stock has gone.
Congrats, always celebrate. Can I just say, if you bear in mind, we've had sellouts already in the first hour, right? If these all sell out, I cannot do any more to make these appear out of nowhere. No. I literally can't do anything, Nigel. Right, can I just tell you, we're now 40%. I haven't shown you.
We haven't even shown the freebie. So basically, that's what you're paying for, £24.99. You are now getting £52 worth of freebies. Look at everybody shopping. Well done on this one. Congratulations.
So you will get a corner punch. Nice. So this is £54. You're going to get that lovely turkey die. We get the little circus card topper set in there.
We had the paper pad for that.
You did the matching one. You've got the vintage Vegas die set here. We've got beautiful Hello You die set. I love this. At least it's not a gift card.
Nice.
To go on your gift card, right?
Class.
And then you've also got your little stamp and die set there. It's actually not little. It's a lovely big stamp and die set. All of that is £54 worth. That all comes for free.
You are not paying a penny for that. It's no wonder that already 40% plus of our stock has gone. Again, when this is gone, it's gone. 60% of our stock is already allocated. So if you would like to go for this, Karen in Cheshire, Margaret in Lanarkshire, well done to you. You've already checked out. But to the following people, I need to have a word. Barbara in Essex, Jackie in Lincolnshire, Jill in Bristol, Glenn in Merthyr Tydfil, Andrea in County Antrim, you and a whole host more. You have it in your basket, but you know how it works. It's like when you're at the supermarket. Until you get through the checkout, it is not yours. You need to get through the checkout to secure your purchase. It goes without saying, we've not said it, but I will say it, it's a complete angel policy. Make what you like with Crafter's Companion as well. Oh, right, if everybody checks out now, we will be at limited stock. 90% of the stock will be gone.
I don't like it when this happens. So the next call you're going to make... I don't.
Because people are shopping and getting what they want.
Right, so I tell you why I don't like it, right? Okay. So any second now, you're going to tell me we are over-allocated, right? So when we're over-allocated, that means there's more people with it in their basket than what we have, right?
This is true.
Over-allocated means everybody barges to the checkout, and then do you know what happens to all the people who don't get it?
They miss out.
They complain.
This is true.
They ring me, and somehow they think it's my fault that I didn't bring enough stock. So you people that are about to complain, we bought a lot of stock of this, right? Okay. If you think you're going to complain, we gave you ample warning to say it was limited stock.
I'm going to say you're being the Alicia Dixon of the judging panel here. I'm being Simon Cowell and just saying, we told you need to check out your baskets. If you don't check out, you will miss out.
To a wonderful friend, you are fabulous.
See, the font as well on this, I just think is wonderful. It's a really fun font.
Look, do you know, it's classy though, isn't it? I like what you said. It is so timeless. Ages. Do you know how many stamps? There's no stamps in it. Nope. Do you know how many dies there are?
Oh, tell me.
77.
But 77 really useful ones as well. 77. Things like hooray. Do you know what I love about this? It's the perfect excuse to send a just because card. And I believe, have we got the words just because? We've got because. Is there a just as well?
Yes, I've seen a just. I've seen a just.
Where is it?
I've definitely seen a just.
Because.
Yeah, there it is in the middle at the top.
Well,
yay! Oh, it's like Where's Wally?
It was like Where's Wally.
Like
I cannot find it though. Where is it?
Beautiful friend.
So busy. Our board is as full as it could possibly be. Guess what? We are over allocated.
Oh no! Don't say it. Right.
Sorry, Alicia.
Not my fault.
Yeah, over allocating on this one now.
Run!
Get to the checkout. Do not miss out. OD20. Oh dear, you missed out. OD2023 is your item code on that one. Right, next up, let's do an essential mega collection for you. This is gorgeous because it has one of my favourite things that Crafter's Companion do, and there's a lot to choose from. Yes. Taz, our producer, knows me so well. The gilding flakes. We've got gilding flakes in here. None of your nonsense as well. We have got your luxury gilding flakes in here. We've got your rose gold, your soft rose, and also your pretty pink.
Beautiful set.
These are... Now, that price, let's get rid of that. We've got a whole big bundle for you here. This is just the beginning.
I love how I'll get the credit for the price drops.
Yeah, it's your head. It's your head that's rolling down.
My head that's
rolling down the Sahara. So £35 gets you those, but also you're going to get so much more. What's this?
Can you not remember back in the day, quickie glue pens?
I do remember. It was a rhetorical question. I do
right. I was like, oh my word, we do these at an incredible price. So we do this pack for £9.99. We used to pay like a £5 a quickie glue pen.
Yeah, it's so
true. So they're the ones that go on blue, but if it's blue, it just won't do. If it's clear, it's ready to adhere.
Is that a Ben Mosby, or is that yours? Yeah. Oh, so that sounds like a Ben Mosby to me. I love that. Ben, if you're watching, good evening, you lovely man. We've also got your glue runners for you as well, your tape pens.
So you are going to get the refill with an extra 2 sets of the glue tape pens. So
good. Oh, busy for this already. How we do stock-wise, Taz?
Then you get the straight ones.
15% of the stock is gone on this bundle.
Those are just insane. Then you are getting, now this is like your little mini pom-poms, your little mini gems in there.
Super
you then
cute.
get the mini enamel dots in the bright and in the pastels. Can I just say we've got tweezers in here?
We have. Good,
and
4 good sets of tweezers.
Really good sets of tweezers. And your matte black card. These, do you know what? I need to have a word with Holly.
In there as well.
Who's put this bundle together. This is all ridiculously good. This is what we call core stuff, right? So we're not supposed to reduce our core stuff.
35 quid. I'm trying to do a little pack shot for our Dan, but it's not easy. There's so much here. There you go, Dan. There you go.
I mean, that is... Do you know what? Bear in mind, those blush gilding flakes are probably our top-selling set of gilding flakes.
And that's why they are gorgeous.
Top-selling set.
Good. I put those on furniture. The edges of drawers and things. Love it.
Yes.
£35 is your price on that. MG 2021. Let's get some names on boards for that one. It's live special moments, and you are certainly getting a few of those tonight. Stuart in Cheshire, Anne in Blaenau, Gwent, Jeanette in Cheshire. Hello, Jeanette. Sarah in North Yorkshire, Tracy in Lincolnshire. 20% of our stock has already gone on this one. Right, let's have a look at our next item for you, if you would like to go for this. Oh, fabulous. It's our Gemini Mini.
We're coming in.
It's small, but it's mighty.
Right, OK, so the items that are coming in here are what you would usually expect to see with our Gemini Junior set.
OK.
Right, so these are, well, I mean, 47. Can I just say, to buy these 3, now bear in mind these big outer dies are going to be too big to go through your Mini, right? But all of the rest, your borders, your corners, your tag dies are all going to fit in beautifully. All of these die sets in total, you would actually be paying around about £45 for these. So bear in mind, you are paying £29.99 on the Mini. We're sending you £45 of the dies absolutely free. So I know we've got the regular price on this, but given how many of you are just coming in and going straight for the checkout, you know the value. So we are out of stock on a lot of our machines. Gemini Mini is the only machine we've been able to keep a steady supply on stock on because we had all of our pre-order. Basically, I don't know if you know what happened, but before Christmas, we did a bit of a boo-boo and we dropped the price a little bit too low on our Gemini 2, which meant we sold thousands and thousands. And I did tell you at the time, you're now selling March's stock, you're now selling April stock. So it means we've been like feast and famine. So we had all these Geminis before Christmas and now we're out of stock. The Gemini Mini is the one that we sell thousands of every month. So we had like our flow coming in all the way through. The Gemini Mini, so can you see it comes with your little folder. So the beauty is with your dies, you take any of these dies you see, pop your die, pop your paper on there. You don't need to worry about what's the sandwich combination because it goes into here and you are ready to go straight through. It is mini but mighty. So a lot of people who've seen me demonstrating this. Is that how you like it?
Yeah, well, they're tiny little trees, but they're really strong, aren't they? That's what that's like.
Don't think of it as a manual machine, think of it as a Gemini. Everything that you've seen me do with the Gemini, you can do with the Gemini Mini. So I've done fabric cutting on here. I've done it where I've been cutting through tin cans. I've been cutting through leather. And the beautiful thing about it is it's generic. So you can either use it, I'm using it right-handed. If you're left-handed, just spin it round and you can use it left-handed. It'll go through this way. It'll go through that way. It's an ambidextrous machine.
It's so good. You are not compromising at all on the quality of the end result. Even though it's a smaller machine, I mean, it's what, 3-inch mouth. And you might think, like, oh, it's not going to have the pressure. It does. It is small, but it is mighty.
Well, so we put this on because this show, we were expecting me to be doing loads of demonstrating with our little mini dies. Mini dies. But these are going to sell out before we get to demonstrate them.
They
So the whole
certainly
point was we had the dies on, we had the accessories bundle, which was all the adhesives you needed to go with it, and then we had the mini die cutting machine to be able to use it.
Love that. If you would like to go for that, Daphne in Gloucestershire, well done to you. Susan in Staffordshire, 10% of our stock has already gone. Maria in Suffolk, Graham in the Channel Islands, you are all there. Now, the next item, I am very excited.
Oh, we need a drum roll.
It is back in stock, everybody. Oh, yes, it is. It is back in stock. And we have got a super low price. Let's get it down for your stash unstack. Now, am I right in thinking this was your lovely husband's idea?
It was indeed. And do you know what? So many of you... Oh, somebody's left the lid off that clip. Right.
We'll blame Debbie Robinson.
Yes, let's blame Debbie Robinson.
There you go. Evening, Debs, if you're watching.
So let me paint a picture, OK? So if you have somebody at home like me, and I've got all my stuff, and I've got them organised in boxes, right? So I've got a big box with a little box on top of it, then I put a big box on, so it goes on the wonk a little bit like this. And then they're all pushed in, and some of them are in clear boxes, and some of them are in cardboard boxes.
You've got a stacking problem.
And you've got to pull it down, right? So the problem is... And Simon said, why don't you buy all the same size box?
Did he say it with an air of exasperation?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I said, well, it's all right for you to say, sweetheart, but not all of my stuff is the same size. So that I can't have the same size box. I need little boxes for my pens. I need different size boxes for my ink pads, right? So what he did is he designed this idea where you make the box fit whatever goes in it. So you can see you move all of these, lift out, and you put all of these wherever you want them.
Compartmentalise it however you want.
You compartmentalise all of these. Now, someone has just made a massive faux pas in my ear. Oh. Would you like me to tell you what it is, right?
Please do.
I heard producer Taz say, oh, we've got a massive big stock of this, so we're absolutely fine. Let me tell you, it's not fine. Do you know why it's not fine? Because all these people buying are not buying one.
But can I just... Well, this is the thing. Sandra's gone for 4. Susan's gone for 2, but
Christine's
Barbara's gone for 2.
Alison's
Christine's 2. Yeah, people come
in. Everybody who comes in, what happens is you buy one set, you get it home and go, my God, that's life-changing. And then you wait for us to have them back in stock and to have them on the deal, and then people buy 5. I've known people buy 10 of these.
I feel like the bearer of bad news now. I am definitely the Simon Cowell of this equation because 20% of the stock has already gone on this.
What did I say? I said, right.
She told you.
You haven't even seen me demo this yet.
$15.28 is your price on this. It is back in stock. It sold out last time we had it. It's going to sell out again tonight. Lorna in Fife going for 2. Gloria in Warwickshire going for 2. You want to go for more than one because you want to stack them up because that's the whole idea of this. You stash your goodies and you stack them all up. You can see what's in there. You can compartmentalise it accordingly. I just think it is such a good bit of kit. Also, if you're one of those people that stores stuff out maybe in a garage or something like that, the fact that these like literally do Loctite means that you are protecting what's inside as well.
So what's brilliant is when you put all of your little bits and pieces in, even if, and we have Lego, the kids organise all their Lego in these at home, right? You can go right to these tiny little compartments for your little bits of Lego. What I love is, when you put the lid on, you have a double locking. So it locks at 2 places. There now, all of this is totally flush at the top.
Nothing can jump ship.
That's the beauty of it. So if you put all of this up on the top shelf, right? So imagine this is on the top shelf in your craft room. And then you're pulling it down, it drops down like this, right? And it falls and it goes on the floor. It's made out of a special plastic which is not going to smash. So can you see it's a little bit... You see some of these and they're like crystal clear. You think, oh, that looks beautiful. But then they shatter.
Yeah, this is supposed to be, you still see what's in it.
You can see what's in it because it's shatterproof, right? So it's not going to be shatterproof. You'll see there, I've moved that. Nothing has moved inside. Now, if you store things like your gilding flakes or your embossing powders in the different sections, everything can be in one. You can pop that lid on it.
So this is the thing. It's not just about storage. It's about being organised.
It is.
It's about knowing where stuff is when you need it. We've got a message coming through saying, is this the price for both?
There it is.
Yeah, collector needs
now,
finding it is, my lovely.
Can I show you what the difference between the two is, right?
Because one's the storage box and one's the actual compartmentalised one, yeah?
So, yes, what we found is, we make the box and then we make the dividers that go inside.
Okay.
And the dividers that go inside are the expensive bit, right? Loads of people were actually just desperate to use this box.
So one will come like that, yeah?
So now we do one with nothing in, one with the bits in. So that if you wanted to split your bits over 2 boxes, you can do.
Okay.
But I didn't want you... If you see the price, they're like $11.99 for the one with the bits in.
Third of the stock gone.
These, I will tell you, every last one will sell out. And last time I was here, it wasn't a problem because it was the middle of the afternoon. So you know we make these in the UK.
It's just us tonight. There's nobody upstairs to add stock in. Nobody at nobody at Crafters Companion HQ to put stock in.
It's not even about stocking. Every one of these in our warehouse is allocated to you tonight.
So basically there is no more stock to put in
We
anyway.
had to get the factory to put the tool in to now, because these aren't made on China, over in China, we're not waiting for the slow boat to China, they're actually made up in the northeast of England. So last time I was here, I stepped off set, I texted my husband, I said, you ring that factory, get them to put that tool in. And they said, we can make more, it'll be 4-day delivery. So I came back and I went, yep, get them another 1,000, we'll put them on a 4-day delivery. The problem is, 1,000 lasts no time at all, because look at the people are buying 2, 3,
Gail's
5.
got 3, Debbie's got 2,
So
Brenda's got
1,000
2.
goes no time at all.
Ethel's coming in now as well, Andrea, Elsa in Clapmanshire. Well done to you all. It is so useful. I mean, that's the thing, is that whatever you have in your crafty stash, whatever you buy, you want to make sure that you give it longevity. You want to look after it. So whether it's your dyes, your inks, your stamps, your glues, your tape runners, your foam pads, whatever it is, storage is absolutely key to keeping it pristine for when you need it.
You can be putting things like your fishing tackle in there. You can be putting all of your, look at that, party items, Lego that we do. Simon doesn't fish. No, he hasn't got the patience for that. I tell you what we do have. Do you know what we have organised at our house? The battery box now.
Oh, so useful.
The battery box. And we have a box with all of the different battery pieces in. We have a box with all of these, like, electrician's tape. And you know, all of them different findings that you use to fix different things on the wall, and the different plugs and that. We've got another one for all the cables.
Yep.
So all of his computer cables and everything like that, because, you know,
I must be old, because that makes me so happy hearing that. Yeah, back to getting your batteries sorted.
Just like that, all organised. Do you know what? I did these on Swan Street once. Then there was trouble because
your
all
reels,
of
your
Swan
fat
Street people bought
quarters,
them.
all of that. I mean, great for your soft crafts as well. Good storage is brilliant storage for whatever you choose to have it for. But the great thing about this is because you can actually compartmentalise it how you like. If you're thinking like, well, I want something for my heat gun, I want something for my knitting needles, I want something for whatever, you can actually create that size with the dividers. And that's the brilliant thing about this. It's not like you are regimented to the compartments that are already inbuilt, because they're not inbuilt. You build them yourself.
Move them.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me show you that one last time,
So
because these are just going to go, and I cannot get more. So don't be thinking,
is that definite? You cannot get more?
I cannot, no, because with the factories closed at the moment. So next time I come in, and what did I say last time I was in? It was about 4 weeks ago. I said I'll get some more made for the next time I'm in, which was
today. You kept your promise.
But it's taken us till now to get them restocked, okay? So look at this. All of these, you are going to move all of your stuff. So look at these. These are moving around. But it's all right, because all we'll do is we'll get these locked into place, and then we'll decide, do you know what? Let's put one of these, and let's give this a little space now. So now all of your pens are going into one spot, and now I can have these in it. Look at that.
It just makes so much sense. It really does.
Work the box to your needs instead of working your needs to the box.
You've paid your hard-earned cash for all of these items here, so why would you not try and keep them as pristine, as dust-free, away from the kids, away from the cats, away from everybody, just so you know where they are, in good working order when you want to use them. Roisin, you are coming in. Richard, you're there. Jill, Valerie, Carol, Anne, Irene, Debbie, Natalie. Well done to you all. 1528 gets you both. So if you're ordering it once, this is what you're getting, both of these. If you are like, let's have a look. Who's ordering 4? Who have we got? Let's have a look. We've got Julie. So Julie's ordering 2, so she's getting 2 of these, 2 of those. Crafter, don't know your name, but you've ordered 4. So it's like you're getting 4 of these, 4 of those. Wendy in Neath, you've got 2 of these, 2 of those. It's like, that's the great thing. 1 P&P, $4.95 for as many items as you like as well. If you have got kids in the family that use Lego, I've got to say I bought my great niece, and one of the granddaughters, actually, Wicked Lego, because they were obsessed with Wicked. So lovely, lots of, beautiful end product, but lots of fiddly little teeny bits that you tread on. So something like this, just to store things, brilliant. Also, if you do things like, like your crystal art and stuff like that,
keep all your bits in.
So useful, really are.
And do you know what we do? So out the back here, we have a whole corner of a room for Crafters Companion, where we keep all of our samples organised. They are all organised. Stash and stack boxes. And you'll see, we had pictures last time I was here of piles and piles and piles and piles of all of these boxes, because once you start storing all of it, and also they clip on top of each other, can you see? So they sit in place.
Yeah, they've got the rim.
So they've got that little bit of a rip, so that when you're going round, they're not going to move. And like I said, if you're putting them in the back of the car or something.
Yeah, in the boot.
But if you have someone, and I've done it, I've had them up a height on a shelf, pull one, the whole load come down.
Finger.
They will fall down. They don't break. They're not going to shatter, because they're made of that plastic. Look at this. The flexibility in them is unreal, right? Because they're not going to shatter.
It's so true. I mean, they're built to last. That's the great thing. They're built in the northeast, which we love. 40% of the stock has gone. We've got a brand new crafter coming through, shopping with us for the first time. This is from Michelle in Nottinghamshire.
Hi,
Says,
Michelle.
I've just made my first order. Welcome to the family. Welcome to HobbyMaker.
First of many,
it's a pleasure to have you here. Somebody's asked what size they are.
Okay, so inside, it's made to hold your 9 by 12 paper. Okay, so it's just a little bit bigger than 9 inches by just a little bit bigger than 12 inches. So
who needs a ruler?
If you are doing A4 or 8, now it just goes into there.
I didn't need a tape measure. I got you.
Look, I could have just gone 1, 2, 3.
Yes, it's like, oh yeah, do it that way.
8 inches, yeah.
£15.28 is your price on that one. Loads of you going for this. It's a brilliant deal. It really is. GR 2019 is your item code on that one. We'll keep reminding you about how they are doing, but they've got to say, if you want those, grab them whilst we've got them. Should we go on to our next item? Which is,
we've got
my gosh.
We've got 20 minutes left in this show.
Do you want some colour? Luckily, we are here till 10 o'clock tonight. Remember, we are going beyond, beyond infinity and beyond. Well, 10 o'clock. We're going through to 10 o'clock tonight. We are later than normal because we thought we'd have a 4-hour extravaganza with our Sarah for a takeover. Right, let's bring on the colour with this next one.
Okay, so Colorista is our entry-level art.
So I don't need to be an artist. I don't need to have an ology in art.
No, the whole idea is everything's simplified.
Lovely. Good.
So you've got the base colours. So, for example, metallic markers. Instead of you having 50 different colours of metallic markers, we've just taken the 8 most popular and given you them in a really easy-to-use pen. So that's your pearlescent colour in them, right? Then we're talking about your paint markers. So you are getting all of those 8 colours base in your paint markers, right? Now we've got your metallic paint markers and also your vibrant paint markers. Now these are the ones, so I had my kids do their teacher gifts with these at the end of the year. So what they did was I bought some of them cheap mugs from IKEA and I had them draw pictures on them, stick them in the oven, on a cool oven for a couple of hours, and it hardens them all in, and then they're dishwasher proof.
Oh, I bet the teachers loved them, didn't they?
Exactly.
Yay.
And it's loads cheaper than buying, paying for them for a fortune. Now, coloured pencils. We do very good quality coloured pencils.
See, this is the thing. Sometimes you think when something's an entry level, it's going to be like crumbly and a bit sort of like rubbishy, but not at all.
Crafter's companion.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, you don't do anything that's not great quality.
Well, no, because if we did something rubbish value, you would never ever come back and buy an art.
Yeah.
Yes, this is not. So I'm telling you now, these are not the artist grade 99.something% pure pigment that you get in our artist grade pencils. If you are just a hobby colourist like I am, right? So you just like to do your colouring books and some of your basic stamps and designs like that. You don't need 99% pure pigment. What you need is a pencil that's going to work beautifully well. So you get the bright and vivid, you get the floral sensations, you get your natural landscape and your beautiful portraits.
20% of our stock for this bundle has gone.
This will be one of our most popular ones. Now, there are 2 sets of watercolour pens in here as well. These are all of your brush marker ones as well. And then, do you know what? These make lovely little gift sets as well. You know the Spectrum Noir sets that we did that have colouring pages in? These are the mini versions of them. Not licensed, so you're not paying for the licensing, but can you see, you've got all of those characters, you've got colouring instructions, and then you've got 5 colouring pens. So these make fabulous little gift sets. Can I just tell you?
Do you know what? Can I just say that? Because I've got a great niece and a great nephew. She would love that one. He would love that with manga. Absolutely be all over that in a heartbeat.
Can I just say, let's imagine we paid £10 each for these 5 sets, right? So it's like buying these, and these are £12.99 a pack, but you're only paying £10 each for them.
Okay,
and
so that's the price.
There's the price of them. Then you've got 4 packs of watercolour pencils, you've got 2 packs of watercolour markers, you've got your paint markers, you've got your metallic markers, and you've got your metallic shimmers.
Okay, so all of those are for free. Let's do it this way. At the moment, you are saving £81, and it's 33p a pen. I know, I mean. 33p a pen. 49.99 also, somebody shouldn't have left split pay on that one as well. 2 split payments of 24.99. Under 50 quid, it's not supposed to be split payable, but you know what? Bets are off tonight.
Somebody
that one
did
snuck
it.
through.
Thank you very much.
DN of 2001 is your item code on that. Jeanette, Lisa, Maureen, Catherine, Sean, Wendy, Tara, you are all coming through now. We have saved something rather fabulous for the next item. We don't have a lot of stock of this. I want to give out a little bit of a warning straight away. Also, I want to drop the price straight away on this one as well before Sarah dives on in. There's a lot to show, but the price is not $83.95. Yeah. This is your special papers box. You know you're getting loads here. 39. I know. 39. I could see that face. Like what? 39.99. If I'll have to console you then. 39.99.
Right, can I just say...
10% of the stock is gone.
So this box on its own, we do on promo price at 50 quid.
Also, can I say, delivered to the door for $4.95? You ready? Exactly. Do you know what I mean?
I'll stack on you, Keith. Right.
No, please don't.
For
please
free.
don't ever. Please don't. Keith,
you're
watching, good evening. 20%'s gone. We've got to dive in.
Okay, so for free, you are getting Wild at Heart glitters. You are getting Christmas rose lace. You are getting a set of dies. You are getting the party set in there as well. So you are going to be doing all of these sort of things. That is an extra set. So you're talking about an extra £40 worth, absolutely free. Now, all of that is coming in for free with your set of papers, which, let me just tell you...
Half the stock gone.
So at the promo price, I don't know if I can get this out.
Have we got a knife?
I'm in, don't you worry.
Well, don't wreck your nails, we'll get a knife.
I'm in.
Are you in?
I'm in. 120
Nobody stops
sheets
the
of
Sarah.
paper. No, once I'm going, right? I love that I'm at 70% now.
Yeah.
And you're going to have bought this. Oh, look at that paper. Show them that.
Gorgeous.
Right, look at all of these.
So, how many of these? 240 in here?
240 sheets of paper for 40 quid, right? I'm going to have to just do these a little bit at a time. I mean, this is absolutely insane. I mean, come on, look at that. Isn't that fabulous? All of these, you are getting all of these. Now, there is 2 sheets of each one. I'm telling you this. I'm just looking at this, and is this over allocated now?
Yep.
Oh, my life.
More people demanding this than we've got stock of. Please check out your basket. Pause Sarah if you like, and then just check out the basket, and then unpause Sarah, and then you can just see.
Look, Sally's trying to get 2 there. Sally,
Sally's wise.
I think you've had it.
Sally is wise.
Yeah, but if you're not checking it out now, Sally, I think you've had it, love. To be honest, I think, You don't mind getting one for your friend. Just go and get the one for you.
Okay, yeah, people are going to miss out now. We've got many, many more people that have this in their basket than we've actually got stock of. So Hannah, Catherine, Laura, Christine, Sally, Anita, Richard, please check out. Hi, all this paper is beautiful. Best papers I've bought. Love them. Love. It says Mandy in Lincolnshire. That's a whole lot of love. Thank you very much indeed. I love this because you've got such an eclectic mix here. And remember as well, if we're going to do some maths, we've got 5 left. 240 sheets of 12 by 12 equates to 960 6 by 6s if you want to cut it down.
Look at them ones.
I know. I love Wild at Heart. It's one of my favourite collections.
One of my favourite papers that we do. So
Love it.
This is coming in at 17p a sheet, and I'm sending you 40 quids with a free
You
die.
get the freebies as well, which is phenomenal. Right, OK, we're about to sell out on this one. Literally, if you want this, pop this in your basket now and get checked out. It's gone, sold out. Well done to you all. Right, Sarah.
You lose, guys.
You know the item that we started this hour with, started this counter. Can you show that again, my lovely?
Oh, have we got some of them left?
Yes, just a few.
Right, OK,
a couple have not checked out, so we have got a few left.
With that. Right,
yep,
so that is the die set. Where was my board? Right, so these are all of the dies that you get, right? So what you're saying, there's a couple of bounce backs.
Yes.
Please be very, very fast.
Literally just a few as well, not many.
Please. So you get all of the ordinals as well. So you've got that beautiful happy 21st anniversary. We've got in here, look at this, sending beautiful thoughts. I mean, that could be a sympathy card, that could be thinking of you, that could be with love. What I love is happy birthday for a 6th birthday, which I think is absolutely fabulous. But then also, they also work, look at that, for an 83rd birthday.
But this is the thing, you don't have to go like looking around thinking like, oh, I need to get a go with 83. You've got all the numbers there. You've got
all the
everything that you need.
Let me just show you them again. You are getting all of the numbers. You are getting all of the ordinals. Can you remember how many dies you got? 77 dies. 77 dies. Now, can I just tell you, we should have just done this at £24.99. We would have sold it out every day till the cows come home. However, for those handful of you that are left still to check this out, you also get a £55 goodie bag.
Okay, you need to check out, we're down to single figures and we have got literally about 3 times the amount of people that have this in their basket. I love the fact that you can just make up your sentences of this as well. To my special friend. You know, it could be especially for my special friend, whatever you fancy. Cheers, celebrate special friend, happy birthday with lots of love. Love the fact, and a 17th birthday card. It is customisable for whatever you want, whatever the occasion. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Look at that.
I love that.
Special, fabulous, wonderful, beautiful, strong, great, proud.
Love that. That's such a gorgeous card.
That is a gorgeous card.
£24.99 is the price for the die, but let's remind you what you were getting as your freebies as well. You are getting a little corner punch in there to begin with.
You are getting a turkey die, of course you are.
Harvest Festival.
You are also getting the little circus card top of set.
See, the circus has popped up a lot tonight with like pads and things
nice
as well.
Collection.
Yeah.
Got the vintage Vegas. You've got
4 left.
Hello. Then we've also got at least it's not a gift card.
Favourite.
And then you've got this lovely set of dies, which is look, it's a big detailed die set that you're getting there as well.
We've got 3 left and we have about 45 people that are after it. So like literally the next 3.
That's 42 people who are going to come and chew my ear off.
You should try for countdown. It's like, yes, it's like, you've done it actually, haven't you?
Several times. You wanted me to do the final this year, you know.
Oh. Well done. So, like, literally, if you would like to go for it, you're going to have to check out, or else you are going to be one of those 42 people that are gone. Well done. Congratulations. Right, let's go back to Stack and Stash, which is
I've still got some of them left.
We have got some left, but not many. Literally, remember, when this is gone, it's gone. Last time we had it, it sold out. For $15.28, you are getting both of these. You are getting the box itself, and you're also getting your fabulous multi-store that you can compartmentalize in any order you like, because all of those dividers, which do go all the way to the top, so nothing will jump ship, even if it, you know, falls off the shelf or moves around in the boot of your car or whatever, nothing will go AWOL and jump ship from one to another. Both of those for $15.28. You can put the partitions wherever you like, so whatever you are storing, whether it's craft or otherwise, you can make it fit for you.
You really can. And do you know what I want you to understand? So usually we charge $11.99 for this one. $11.99 for the one that has all the dividers in. Then it's another $7.99 for the one that doesn't have the dividers in. Now what you're doing is you're essentially buying one, you're getting a 15% saving on top of here as well. There are people who have come in, and we've had it because we've been selling these here at HobbyMaker for 2 years now.
Yes, indeed.
Since Simon invented them and launched them, we brought them through. So we have people who come in and buy a couple, and then because they've absolutely loved it, they've come and bought more and more and more, which is why we get to something like today. Don't even take my word for it. I can tell you this is the best thing since sliced bread. Not that. It's the fact that we had 1,000 of these, right? And they are just going because people are buying 2, 3, 4, which is like 6 boxes, 8 boxes.
There's hardly anybody on the board now that's just going for one. Crafter in Surrey, Rainey in Greater Manchester, Glynis in Northumberland, Tracy in Aberdeen. That's the way. Is that the biggest number on the board?
Go on, Janet.
Well done.
Janet's got 5. Now, what I want you to understand is, if this is your craft room, right, and you've got them right up on the top, and when it comes down, and it falls around and upside down and everything like this, right, I want you to see, I've done all of that. Not a single thing has moved.
Because the dividers are up to the top.
Not a thing has moved. Also, if you drop it, I want you to understand, it's got like what's called a double locking. So it's got this double locking piece on the side. It's really just... Yes,
it's a satisfying clunk, isn't it?
It's a satisfying clunk because this, like I said, this has got ultimate flexibility in it. You can see it's clear to be able to see through, but it's that slightly frosted plastic that you know is not going to shatter. I've had so many of them clear boxes that when you have them, especially on drop them on the floor, the garage, out the boot of the car, smashes on the corner, and then you get bits of plastic everywhere, right? We don't want. Do you know you want to buy something that's built to last? These are all made in the northeast of England, out of recycled plastic. We're not shipping them, our carbon footprint, they're not coming all over the world. They're getting shipped to you from our factory in the northeast of England, direct to you wherever you are in the country. And what I love is, you pay that $4.99, doesn't matter how many you buy. You can buy 10 of these like Janet has done. 10 of them, they'll come in a massive, huge, big box do not worry about it, because as soon as we get that delivered to you, Janet, you're only paying the £4.99.
Well, that's the great thing. It's even better, £4.95. £4.95 for your P&P, no matter where. Exactly, an extra 4 pennies to spend elsewhere. It does. If you would like to go for yours this evening, grab them, because Sarah rightly said last time we had them, they sold out. These will probably sell out tonight as well. Do you know what we need to do? Is we need to give you a moment to check out your baskets, quite frankly.
Yeah, otherwise you're not going to get these.
Well, this is the thing. People are going to miss out. We've got more deals coming your way. Don't forget, we are still only, halfway through, because we are here until 10 o'clock tonight with more deals. We've got 69 deals to show you as Sarah takes over HobbyMaker. You know, when she comes in, she gives us the best prices. We've got, you know, all sorts of stuff, world launches, you name it, we've got it all. So go and check it all out on the website. If you go to the show page, you can see all of the items there. Shop ahead of us. Do not miss out. Also remember that the prices will drop, and you are always guaranteed to pay the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. That's not going to be £222.87p. Not on our watch.
Space.
Sarah and I would wrestle that to the floor, quite frankly. But if you come in and buy it now, you will be getting the low price on that. I know what it is. You are saving a lot of money. That one there, the Violet Studio Amongst the Wildflowers Mega Collection. Are you paying £129.38? No.
Not even close.
Nowhere near. We've got the Frame It dies as well, 101, not even close. The Jigsaw die, one of my favourites. That sold out last time.
Wait till you see what we're dropping that to.
Okay.
I know what we're dropping it to. That'll be bananas.
Okay, right, everybody go and check out your baskets. Sarah and I will see you the other side of this as we continue with the Sarah Davis HobbyMaker Takeover.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Storage for Crafts is celebrating 20 years, so join us on Wednesday for Storage for Crafts' 20th birthday show. We will have the best ever prices, never to be repeated. So join us on Wednesday for a Storage for Crafts birthday extravaganza.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Monday evening. My name is Nigel May. This lovely lady needs no introduction, but I'm going to tell you it's the lovely Sarah, of course, from Crafter's Companion, who is here with a takeover. 69 fabulous items. Some have sold out now, but 69 fabulous items she brought us with the best prices. I mean, literally market-beating prices, launches before anywhere else, back in stocks as well. I mean, 5 split pays here and there. We've got the Stack and Stash back in stock, which is incredible. Can I say well done to everybody that checked out their baskets during that little break there as well. We got very busy for the Jigsaw die, which I'll show you in a moment. Also really busy for our Craftaganza, which is where we started our journey this evening at just, well, what time was that? 6 o'clock.
2 hours ago.
We are here until 10 o'clock, though. We've got another 2 hours, so don't be going anywhere. Whatever you got planned, cancel it. Stay with us till 10. Let's talk Craftaganza. For people that weren't with us earlier, let's go back to basics. What is this, Sarah?
Okay, so 15 years ago, I started running a programme called Craftaganza, and it was a once-a-year opportunity where we used to book out a hotel and have what in its peak became hundreds of people all come together and craft with us for the weekend. Now, when the pandemic happened, we obviously couldn't get people together in a hotel, and for years, people have been saying to me, well, with the way technology's progressed over the last few years, Sarah, can you not do it remotely so that you could send us all the kit and everybody could join in from home? So what we've done is exactly that. So this is a weekend crafting with myself, with Leanne, and my head of product development as well, where we're going to teach you 10 classes. So it's the 21st and 22nd of June, so mark your diaries now.
What happens if I can't be there that weekend?
Well, there you go. If you're not available at that weekend, or like me, usually I'm at the kids' football on the morning, or the cricket or whatever, doesn't matter. Well, it matters for me if I can't make it, you're in trouble. But you get them classes, and you can go back and watch them anytime you want, right? Now, the price, because we've had a lot of questions here, is for the classes and the kit. So it's actually 3 components that I'm going to talk you through. It's what we call the core kit, then the classes, and then the education. So if I just tell you now, I'm working on the assumption that every one of you that is joining in, you need to have a die cutting machine. So it doesn't need to be a big A4 one, it can be an A5 one, so 6 inches wide, but you need to have a die cutting machine. You need scissors and you need glue. We're not providing glue and scissors.
Everything else is provided.
So you get what's called a core kit. So this bit in the middle is your core kit, and it's mainly a core colouring kit. So you are going to get your watercolour pens, your alcohol pens. You're going to get your finessing pads for watercolour stamping and for alcohol pen stamping. You're going to get a set of duetting pads, a set of Harmony water reactive ink pads. You're going to get your sequins in there. You're going to get your ribbons in there. So everything you need to get started is in here. Then beyond that, everything is in the class. So what happens is, Saturday morning, we're all going to start, and I'm going to say, right, guys, first up, We're all going to make this class. So we're all going to work together and do this exact one here. Now, to do this, it's all about learning the colouring techniques. Can you see how dimensional it is? Because it's die cutting. So what you do is you lift your lid off your box. And by the way, your QR code is on the inside of your box to tell you where to go to watch the classes, right? And we lift out class number 1. Now, in class number 1, you'll see everything's in the little folder. You get the die set that you need. Now, can I just tell you, this is a £20 die set. You get the embossing folder, 3D embossing as well. So this is another £7.99 embossing folder. In the back of there, there's another set of stamps. You've got your watercolour card. You've got your card for your mats and layers, your card for your base card in there. So that kit, in this instance, is worth 30 quid. Do not worry, it's completely irrelevant that it's worth 30 quid because you've actually just paid 139 for all 10 classes. Now, here's how I would look at it, right? That core kit is about £70 worth of value. So take your 139, take off the £70 worth of core kit. That leaves you at £70 for 10 classes. So that class that I've just shown you with all of the tools and equipment and the tutorial, the 2-hour class to learn how to do this, is £7.
It's incredible value for money. Now, also, we must mention, this was launched in America last week at a price that was above our price. This is going to be launched on Crafters TV, of course, Crafters Companion very own TV channel, later this week. They are going to be at $169.99. Sarah wants to launch this tonight here at HobbyMaker before everywhere else here in the UK at the lowest price anywhere, $139.99. What we probably didn't bargain on was the fact that this is on 5 split pays.
I had no idea this was going to be on 5. I was hoping it might be on 2.
Well, I was thinking it might be 3 at a push, but 5 is a big push, which is great. So $27.99 is all you need to pay tonight, plus your P&P of $4.95 if you've not already paid it for the day. Shakirat's in, Siobhan's in, Carol's in, Claire's in, Judith's in, Rain's in, Michelle's in. Well done to you all on this one. ML2095 is your item code. But what are the projects? You've got 10 fabulous projects. Sarah's going to take us through what you can be making. So we've seen one. What's number 2?
OK, so I've got some really bad news here.
Oh.
There are a lot more other people watching at 8 o'clock that weren't watching at 6 o'clock. I was working on the basis that you'd all start at 6 and the hardcore ones would be with us all night. I was not banking on newbies cracking in at 8 o'clock at night, coming and taking all your stock, right? So for the benefit of you who've just started watching, this was your class number 1. So we're all going to start off with that colouring. Then this class here is class number 2. So now we're going to start and do some stencil work. So you're going to learn how to do, can you see, you get all of this included, your stencil base and all of your die sets. So there's another £12.99 die set. You've got the stamps that go with it, you've got all of the dies that go with it, you've got all the papers, right? Then we're going to move on to flower forming. Now, if you've always wanted to try flower forming, by the way, I'm not providing you with an iron. I'm going to assume you've all got an iron at home, right? Just a regular iron, not a craft iron. But I am going to send you the flower forming foam. I'm going to send you the stamens. I'm going to send you the actual form and the die cuts. So if you want to do all of these, there's your die cuts that you're going to want to be doing. They're all included in there. The foam's included. Even to do this exact card, that beautiful edgeable die included in the set. These gorgeous papers included in the set. We're only up to Saturday lunchtime, guys, right? We are literally just getting started.
Also, 40% of the stock has now gone of the entire Craftaganza at home.
This is one of my favourite classes. So I think this is one that Leanne's going to be teaching that I'm actually going to be a student on. So when you're getting really detailed on here, can you see it's all about getting those beautiful watercolour techniques, learning how to do all of the watercolouring like this and joining through all of these, okay? That is what I'm going to be taking you through step by step.
Here's number 5. Now, we've had a question from Claire. Claire says she's busy on the Saturday, June the 21st, but she can be there on the Sunday.
Oh,
is she still going to be all right to play catch-up and get the lessons
Claire,
afterwards for the 21st?
The beautiful thing is, these can come at your own time, right? So what you can do is you could join us live for the Sunday and just miss the Saturday classes and do them the next week, or save them so that you can do them a week later maybe, or you could save one a day and do them as one a day. Some people, Nigel, will probably come and watch the classes but maybe not craft because they want to just type along and chit-chat with everyone, and then they want to go and make them in their own time. It's completely up to you. Everybody has something different that they're going to want to do it. What I've done is I've tried to structure the day. So this is the end of Saturday when I thought, you know what, you're all going to be ready for a bit of a wind down. So let's all do a little bit of paper piecing, and I will teach you step by step How we do this, it's a little bit like a jigsaw puzzle. You can just get lost in it for a little bit of time, but you will get the die, you'll get all of the different papers, you're going to be able to die cut them out, piece them back in, get your glue out. Like I said, I'm not sending you the glue, but I'm sending you everything else that goes in with it.
So that's half the project so far. Come for a little toasty-do, Sarah. And project number 6 coming your way. So now it's Sunday morning or Sunday lunchtime.
Okay. So yes, because every day we're going to start at lunchtime. So Saturday and Sunday, we're going to start at the lunchtime because we've got a lot of people from America joining us. This will be my favourite class to participate in. So if you love to use the Duet ink pads and maybe you don't know how to use them to get this lovely chalky effect in the background, and then the chalky effect where we're going to be pulling the colour out and we're going to be starting to ink and add a little bit more colour around here, that one there is a really long 2-hour class. Leanne is going to take us all through that, and my word, it's going to be absolutely fabulous, right? So that is starting on Sunday.
Here's number 7 coming your way now.
So this one, it's actually this kit down here in front of me. It's all about doing your masking. So for a lot of people who've maybe never tried that before, and you want to know how to do all of this masking, and you want to start and build up your colours, and you want to get, how do we get the light bouncing off there? Very, very easy to do. Then I'm going to teach you how to do the masking technique. There you go, it is. So that is everything you're going to learn with everything that's in that kit there.
Now, coming up next, project number 8. But before we go into project number 8, lots of people are asking about the dates for this Craftaganza at home. If you can do it with Leanne and Sarah, it's the 21st of June and the 22nd of June, Saturday, Sunday. So the 21st and the 22nd. It's about a month. This will be sent out to you next week, so you will literally have like a month of this to go through it, have a look at what you've got, get all excited about things, and then live it will kick off lunchtime on Saturday, the 21st of June. Now, if you are thinking to yourself, I can't be there for whatever reason, wedding, kids, football, whatever, don't you worry. It's like you can still join along afterwards. You are going to still get all of those videos. There's no expiry date or anything, is there?
No, they'll never expire, because I actually know a lot of you will want to come back and go time and time and time again over them. Now, Sunday afternoon, we're going to wind down a little bit, right? So actually what you're going to be doing is a little bit of decoupage. So your decoupage one, and your decoupage is all down the bottom and it's die cut. So you've got that in die cut. Then what we've also got is, we're then going to do our this one here is your shaker cards.
Oh, there you go.
The one behind here is your shaker card here, like this. So what I love is, we're not going to just learn how to do the shaker cards. By the way, your sequins are included, but also all of this beautiful background piece. You can just get lost in the moment with all of that technique work. And then we're going to get messy on Sunday night, because on Sunday night we're going to start and work on our glitter paste. So that's when you get your spatula, you get all of the stencils. We're going to learn how to do this card, and we're going to start and blend all of these glitter paste. Now, our glitter paste pots are usually $8.95 a pot. Because you get that £70 core kit, you're getting that core stuff to get you set off, and then you can just keep building. Each class builds on it to the next level.
I think it's lovely as well. I'm coming around the front because I wanted to get touchy-feely with some of this stuff as well. I mean, for every project that you have, I mean, you are getting everything that you need. And that's the great thing about this. All of the dies, all of the stamps, all of the papers, everything is included. Just phenomenal. 40% of the stock is now gone on this. In fact, over 40% of the stock has gone. With Crafter's Companion, you know that you are getting quality. And that's why I love the fact that you've got that core kit in here with your fabulous tricolours. You've got your glitter paste in there. I mean, things like this glitter paste. Oh, that's stuck to the counter.
Oh, we've stuck them all to the counter so that they don't go flying.
Oh, there you go. Wise move. So you can see them in the little inks that you've got in there, your gemstones, your ribbons that you've got, things like this. It's great to have all of that in there. I just think to have that, I mean, you've got tools for life there, which is pretty brilliant, but then you've got everything that you need for each and every one of those 10 projects too. If you are in a craft group, if you are in, if you love the community of crafting, this is the perfect thing for you. It really is, because you are going to be there with like-minded people, maybe people of your level of expertise in crafting, or maybe people that haven't crafted as much as you, or maybe people that have crafted more than you. You will be there to be part of that fabulous community, Also, this is the start of a fabulous journey as well, because, Sarah, you mentioned earlier there's something coming October this year, and then beyond that continues this Craftaganza.
So what I want you to understand is, once you are here, you are in a club with thousands of people all around the world. This is just the start of something. Come October, we'll have a new shipment where we'll have another 3 classes, so that everybody who is in the original programme can buy the extra 3 classes and do a little bit more. What I want you to understand is, tonight is your chance to get in. So this is not actually launching in the UK till Wednesday. So we will be launching it on Crafters TV, on our, you know, through our website and everything, in our shops on Wednesday at £169.
£30 more than here.
I'm just telling you, this £30 off saving is tonight and tonight only. How the 5 split pay has happened, I don't know. I am very appreciative. Anybody up there, whoever did that, thank you so much. Because, oh yeah.
They've all gone home.
So nobody's here.
You're wasting your breath on
well,
this.
Either way, I am very, very appreciative.
Also, let's talk about money a minute. I know it's vulgar, but not when it's all to our advantage. So £30 off the price that Crafters TV are going to have. So the lowest price anywhere for this. Complete Angel policy, so you can make what you like, which is brilliant. You've got all of that tutorial, which normally you would have to pay for. Workshops with people like Sarah, Leanne. You know, Leanne and Sarah are
we're
experts.
priceless. You can't put a price on us, Nigel.
Absolutely, my darling. But as I said before, Leanne is like, you know, a supermodel of craft. She doesn't get out of bed for like pennies. So the thing is, you are getting all of that tutorial, but tonight, for less than the price of the money that you're actually saving, that extra 30 quid, £27.99, you can have all of this coming its way to you if you choose to use the split pay option. 5 split pays across the months of May, June, July, August and September. We will be sending this out to you as soon as that first payment comes through to you. It'll be arriving in about a week's time to you, and you will have about a month to look at it and love it and savour it and get excited by it and all of that. And then June the 21st, if you're there live, you can get cracking. Beverly, Penelope, Crafter, Sue, Sandra, Judith, April, you've all got it in your basket at the moment, but you need to check out because we are now looking at nearly half the stock. I was going to say 45%. We're now looking at nearly half the stock being gone on this. This is the initial stock. There is no plan for any more stock tonight. So literally what we have got is what we have got. I love the fact that the end projects as well. I mean, you've got something for everybody here, Sarah.
Well, I'm just going to remind you of what them 10 classes are. So number 1 is all about 3D embossing and die cutting with advanced colouring techniques. Number 2 is all about doing shaped cards like your Polaroid camera there. Number 3, we're then going to go into flower forming. So you're going to be doing some more advanced different styles of flower forming foam. Number 4, we're going into a watercolouring masterclass. It's not any old watercolouring. We've got watercolouring where the sides of this are embossed, and I'm going to be teaching you that, or Leanne is, should I say, live in the class. Number 5, Saturday, we're winding down for the day with a little bit of paper piecing, so everyone's all made these hundreds of new friends. We can all just enjoy and chit-chat with our friends. Then you come in on Sunday. Oh, my life. This is going to be my favourite class. This is all about being able to do duet ink blending. What a diverse range of classes that we're going to be doing. Then we're going to be starting to learn about all of our masking. So if you've always wanted to learn how to do this, this is what I'm going to teach you how to do. Then I like a little bit of a wind down in the middle of the day. We're going to do a bit of decoupage. By the way, all your decoupage die cut. So it's very quick, very easy to do. We're just going to enjoy and be in the moment. Then we're going to move on and we're going to start and do our shaker cards. You can put your own little photographs in there if you bring a photograph along as well. And then we're going to get messy at the end of Sunday and we're just going to go for it. You've got your black card in there. You've got your spatula. We're going to learn how to do these amazing, fantastic glitter paste techniques.
And remember that you have got £70 worth of core product in this actual kit to begin with, plus all of the items that you need for each and every one of those 10 projects as well. Also, let's talk about the box that it comes in. I mean, I love the fact that look at it. I mean, it's just so stylish as well. The fact that it would be very easy if this just came in like, you know, flat packed and not very exciting, but the fact that it's in this wonderful decorated box as well just makes life so much more exciting, doesn't it? I mean, something like that. I mean, once you're done and dusted with the 10 projects, that's storage for whatever else you want to put in there as well. Lots of you going for this evening. I don't blame you. If you want to be the part of the Craftaganza community, then definitely now is your chance to do so. Beverly, Pam, we're all in at the moment. Nikki and Gloucestershire as well. More questions coming in. Do ask those questions. We don't want any grey areas in your brain. Do you need a camera to attend the classes? Thanks.
No, but you know what? If you want to put your camera on and show us all you are very welcome. But no, I'm working on the basis most of you will people stream us through YouTube.
Yeah.
Now, the reason it's easy to stream us through YouTube is put us on the big telly.
Indeed.
So I tell you what would be happening in my house if I was taking part in this. I would be on the big screen. Instead of going into my craft room, I would be on my kitchen. I would have it on the big telly in our kitchen. I would get the kids out of there for the weekend and I would just be in my own little zone. Do you know what I would do? I would buy 2 of these. Because the thing is, if you're doing it with somebody else, you kind of can't share the box because you need to do it together.
Yes.
But I just love it. My mum loves to craft, but she doesn't do a lot of it. She doesn't have a lot of kit. She doesn't have her own die cutting machine. She doesn't have her own, you know, different glues and scissors. So if I get my core kit of my die cut machine and my glues and scissors out, I could have my mum, I could get one for my mother-in-law. We could all be sat. That's when you saw Debbie in the video. That's actually my kitchen. She was at my house.
Do you know, I was going to ask that earlier. I thought I was about to say that's a nice gaff, and I thought I bet it's so. It's lovely.
Well, it saved all the camera
really nice
crew
and light.
going down. That's my kitchen table. Save everybody going down to Debbie's house. She just came up to her. There we go. I will be sat the TV straight in front of where they're sat now. Just keep the kettle constantly on boil. Cups of tea free flowing. Oh, you could open a bottle of wine when it gets to a certain
It's
time.
the weekend.
And you're just going to be in your own moment. And what I like is it doesn't matter what level you are. So I look at my mother-in-law, right? She loves to craft. She's not an overly advanced crafter, right? I'm telling you now, I would get her through every one of these 10 classes. No matter what level you are, I have got you.
That's the great thing. It's there for everybody. This is a party that everybody can come to. You really can. ML2095 is the item code. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order on the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, if you want to as well, order via the app, or you can order via the website. If you want to go to that website, tell them, girls, all the W's what? That is the one, hobbymaker.com. Thank you, Michaela. Thank you, Kat. Now, earlier on, we mentioned about the Jigsaw puzzle die, and Sarah was like, you wait till you see the price on this one. You guys didn't wait. You have been checking it out already. Now, normally this would be $59.99, and it's worth every penny because, A, this is such a good size, but also it's ingenious because you can take any image. It could be a photo, it could be a topper, it could be, you know, well, not a topper, a sheet, design sheet, whatever you fancy, and turn it into a jigsaw. £18. Hello.
So, can I tell you what we do?
That was even better than I thought it was going to be.
That was insane, right? What you want is you want a nice stack of mount board.
Yes.
And if you don't have mount board, you know what I keep? I keep all of our cereal boxes.
Right.
And I sometimes generally... So what happened is my kids got so obsessed with these, they were drawing pictures for me to turn them into jigsaws. I also love to do... You know, if you go to the shops, you can go to the supermarket and they can print you a 10 by 8 picture.
Yes, they can.
Yeah, so you just get a 10 by 8 picture printed. It's like a quid, right? It's a quid, and then you get this cut. Now, can I just tell you... I'm going to put my dragon hat on here.
Okay.
Right? If you are making and selling... And you can say to people, right, you send me your photograph and I'll do you a jigsaw. Go and have a little look on Etsy and see how much people are charging to do a jigsaw. I would tell you they're charging 40 quid to do a 10 by 8 jigsaw, right? You buy this, a sheet of mount board's about 30 pence, right? So you can be putting anything on and you can be, this could be the start of your small business.
I'm in.
You are,
he's
in.
I'm in.
It wouldn't be for 18 quid.
Absolutely. £18 is the price on this one. Half the stock is gone. When we started that sentence, literally it was 20%, then it was 30%, then it was 40%. It's now 50% of the stock being gone. This is another one. When it's gone, it's gone. I can't imagine it coming back at this price. BZ2069 is the item code on this one. Do you know, for me, I mean, this is a fun one as well. I mean, sitting down with the grandkids and saying, OK, let's create a jigsaw of Mummy and Daddy. Let's create a jigsaw puzzle of Grandad. Let's do it of, you know, Beverly McCat or whatever. They would love it.
So I have to say, I'm a little bit biased, so I love a good jigsaw puzzle.
So do I.
Right? I love a good jigsaw. I'm not a fan of 1,000-piece. They just take a little bit too long.
No, 450 is my max.
I'm all right, 500. I love me 200-piece jigsaws, right? I specifically wanted this. So we did a jigsaw, which is just what I would call a standard jigsaw, where all the pieces are the same size, right? I like the fancy we call this the abstract one. This is the like higgledy-piggledy jigsaw. I think it's a little bit funner to do, a little bit funner, right? So what I've done is I've designed this jigsaw puzzle. Now, my big vision for them was your 10 by 8 photographs. So if you have, let's just imagine, so when I did Strictly, I got So like, for example, Nancy and Reese were really good friends of mine, Nancy. So what I did was, I did her a jigsaw puzzle. I got the photo of her and Reese. I turned it into a massive, big, abstract jigsaw. And then I made a little box with the little slider, and then I put a small version of the photo on top so that she could stand it up like an easel card and then have the jigsaw draw with the bottom bit in. And I just think, that there, still now, it's almost 4 years since I did Strictly, and she still talks about that jigsaw puzzle I made of her and Reese.
But it's that personal touch, isn't it? That's what I love about this.
New baby, someone said a new baby. Yeah. You turn the picture of that. I mean, I had a new little niece 6 weeks ago. Picture of me cuddling the niece, but made into a jigsaw puzzle. That is the sort of stuff that people treasure for years. It's almost, £18 is almost irrelevant. You could, with making one jigsaw puzzle, you've made your money back on this.
And you made a lot of people smile as well. That's the joy with this. It really is. Busy for this. Was it 70% you said, Taz? 70% of the stock has now gone on this one. OK, so people need to check out the baskets. Emma, Susan, Sharon, Amanda, Lorna, Paul, Jane, Kim. You have all got it in your basket, but it's not yours until you check out. Limited stock on this one now, so even more sense of urgency.
No,
we are going to be looking at a sellout.
Oh, now we're going to get all them complaints.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm just telling
you. But we did tell you.
Yeah, do you know, I had it once when I was on Strong and over 100 people had something in their basket and had to go. We had 60 people complained. It was off the back of that whole show of items selling out saying, you don't bring enough stock, Sarah, it's your fault.
But the thing is, isn't it, with my nice head on, I'd be like, oh, that's such a pity. With my bad head on, I'd be like, well, we did tell you. It's like, you need to check out. You need to check out. The stock has to end somewhere. That's going to end very, very soon.
We've only been going 2 hours and we've had loads of sellouts already.
Look at the people that aren't messing around. These people aren't messing around. Brenda's already ordered 2. These have all checked out, these lovely people. Go on, Brenda.
Go on, Brenda.
Go on, Brenda. Trudy in the Highlands as well. Crafter in Leicestershire. Karen in Nottinghamshire. You have all checked out. You're sat at home now going, yeah, I got my jigsaw. I'm happy. They're looking forward to making jigsaws with the kids, the grandkids, next door neighbour, best friend, whoever it may be, pet, dog, cat, terrapin, I don't know, whatever. £18 is your price on that one, so grab it whilst we have it, but it's about to sell out. That is going to disappear. Now, something that I can't wait to say, hello, summer, bring it on. We've been having some nice weather, haven't we?
We've been having some amazing weather. I love how our producer, she's now looking and going, that's going to sell out, I better show them that. That could start, better show them that.
Well, it's kind of that thing now, we're 2.5 hours in, we're here till 10 o'clock tonight, but you guys have been shopping since 6 o'clock because everything has been there on the website for you to buy. You've been shopping ahead of myself and Sarah. Right, this is a brilliant kit. It should be $99.99, but let's drop it. Let's get it down. Good gosh. I nearly swore.
My word,
yes,
I did not think...
£25.
Can I just tell you what you get for £25?
I thought that was going to be about $49.99.
I thought that was going to be $49.99. I think that maybe was supposed to be
£25. That's a quarter of the price. That's 75% off the price. 10% gone already. Jane in Norfolk, well done.
Are you ready to know?
Let's have a look what we've got.
24 8x8 papers, 4 of your foiled acetate sheets, 6 of your pearlescent cards in your 3.5-inch square, 6 of your 5.5 by 3.5-inch square, 4 of your pearlescent card bases, 12 of your 6x4 card blanks, 12 of your 6x4 envelopes, all in pearlescent finishes. You've got floral panels, pre-cut floral edges. You've got 2 sets of statement toppers, 36 pre-cut wildflowers. You've got 9 acrylic stamps. You've got your stencil, your gift tags, your twine, your adhesive gems. You put your glitter paste, your metal charms in there. When I open this up,
breathe, Sarah, breathe. My word, there's a lot in there, isn't there? My word. £25, everybody. We are looking at about 40% of the stock being gone now already. People checking out on this one. Karen, you're in. Lorna, you're in. Jane, you're in. Maureen, you're in. Busy, busy.
Look at this, right?
Presentation is gorgeous as well.
I just think it's a lovely gift, whether it's for you or for other people. Look at these. So we've got your glitter paste. We've got your actual glitter in here as well. We've got your twine here. These are your die-cut panels. These are all of your panels of your... Look at it, it's all in pearlescent card as well. You've got things like your gems, your die-cut pieces. These are all... Oh, I love these. These are so brilliant to work with on all of your white and your
filigree, aren't
they? Loads of sets of them. Now, all of your cards and envelopes there in the pearlescent finish. And can I just tell you, it's pearlescent on the inside and the outside there as well.
And all that lovely different shades of pink colour family.
So it's so summery, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got a stamp set. We've got all of your little embellishments in here. There's more of your card bases, your lovely stencil. Then we've got a pack of your acetates in there as well. Then we've got a pack of beautiful papers. And if I just open these papers, because I wanted you to see...
We'll have to be quick, because half the stock is gone.
Look at these. these, right? Look at the papers. Can I just tell you, if you're buying a set of the papers, you'd probably be looking like $7.99, $8.99 worth of papers in there. So, but when you start that, everything will be, you can see how we can get to £99, can't you?
Easily.
You are not paying the £99. I mean, 4 packs of acetate, there's another $4.99 in there. Stencil will be $3.99 for a stencil set. You cut pearlescent cards and envelopes. Pearlescent cards and envelopes, you're paying double what you're normally paying for normal
Isn't it lovely as well? I mean, everything thematically goes together, but also with that lovely colour palette, everything goes together. So literally, if you are somebody if you doubt yourself with your crafting, you think, oh, is that going to go with that? If you doubt any confidence, you've got everything that you have in there, which is absolutely delightful.
Then look at
everything you need is in there, and the presentation is gorgeous.
You've got this little card as well, because when you open this, I'm going to just take this off. It's got the little glue in. Come on,
It's
glue
your little
open.
thank you, isn't it?
It's your little thank you card, and then also it takes you directly to, because if you get this home and you're a brand new crafter and you don't know what to do, what you can do is you can follow this through, look at the QR code, and it'll give you all the step-by-step instructions on exactly what you're going to need to do. So if you are somebody who's new, just wanting all of the inspiration and everything like that, everything you need is in that set.
Stock is dwindling on that one. Over half the stock is gone, in fact, beyond that now. Probably about 60-70% of the stock being gone. Jane in Norfolk, you're in. Lorna in Fife, but you need to check out your baskets. But let's show you another item that is very low in stock, which I think if you love that Hello Summer, you're going to love this. This is our Bundle of Joy.
Oh, you've got...
I've got it here, my lovely. Bundle of Joy collection. So obviously, this is that moment when a little bundle of joy comes into your life. But if I know you lovely lot out there, there's stuff in here that you could be using for many an occasion, quite frankly. Right, let's have a look. Ooh,
okay, this, now can I just tell you, the £50 price on this was the special offer price. The actual value of all the stuff in here was $89.99.
15
right?
quid. £15?
I'm just going to tell you, when you see all of the dies that you get here, right,
so that would be like a £65 saving off the original like 80 quid's worth of
there,
stuff,
so if I go there, right, and I go there...
Limited stock on this one already.
Look at this one here, right? So just to buy it, so you've got the stamps and then the matching dies. You've got another, this die set here, this stamp and die set would be £15. Just for that,
so that's the price of your entire kit.
This doesn't have to be for new babies. That's just a lovely bundle set that you've got. Just some gorgeous florals that you might want to work with here. You've got a welcome. Oh, look at the edgeable die. The edgeable die is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, can you just...
See, again, that could be for anything. That could be Bon Voyage, Wanderlust, whatever.
£15 you would pay for that quite happily.
This embossing folder.
Lovely embossing folder you're going to be able to work with as well. Then you've got another set of stamps that are fabulous like this. Now, I have to just show you, look at these, right? I absolutely love the colour palette on here. So the lovely, beautiful pinks and also them greens. And then if you are going with these lovely, look at these. I can't believe that update I've just been given. What, 5 left and 50 of you wanting this. So I'm just going to tell you now, the next 5 of you to check out, you have got to be quick. You have got to be quick to get out.
It's gone, everybody, it's gone. You have to be quicker because it's gone. £15 price on that.
Because this is the problem, because everyone's shopping ahead of us.
Thank you, lovely cat. Take that away.
Right, what number do you want next? Item 1? Right.
This is a big bundle, and you've already found this on the website. We're already limited stock on this. There's not a lot left. Now, it should be 220... Sorry, excuse me, sorry, I'm coming around here. Should be £222.87. We are not having that, though, are we? No, let's drop it. Let's get that down. Tumble the heads of Sarah. Look, there we are. Down to 78 quid. That is a saving of about, what, 150 quid? 144.87. I was close.
Can't believe you didn't do the exact math there.
I know, shocking.
Right,
That's
okay.
why I didn't get the countdown.
Right, okay.
Right there.
So can I just tell you...
You've got another one of these in there.
Got another one of these boxes. So everything that you saw in the Hello Summer box, this is our springtime collection.
Wow.
So this on its own is another 24 8x8 papers. Now, I'm not going to be able to go through that, but just know it's exactly the same as the value in the Hello Summer.
We start with that, with the stock will be gone. But you're getting all of that to begin with.
Then you have got a massive, big selection of gilding flakes. So our craft club is where you can learn a new technique all in one bag. So can you see in here, you've got all of your little pots of gilding flakes, And then you've got all of your tools and accessories and an instruction book teaching you how to do all of your gilding flakes.
Sarah, I've got to say, your least favourite thing in life. We're over-allocating. More people want... Sorry.
You're right, I don't like that word.
I genuinely feel bad saying it now.
Good,
more
as you should.
People, but not for long. More people have it in their baskets than actually we have stock of. So you need to check out your baskets.
£99. £50 for this,
Okay.
right?
But
Then we've got another £15 linen card pack,
Lovely.
right? We've got an amazing duet ink pad in our waterfall collection. And then if I just show you, so all of these here, there's about £100 worth of dies in this collection. So granted, your penguins are a bit Christmassy. We're going to be doing Christmas in about a month and a half.
Literally, well, before then, I think, isn't it? Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Then you've also got that beautiful...
Just say Bundle of Joy sold out and gone. This one is going to go as well. We are looking at sellout after sellout at the moment.
Oh, my word. Well, what did it, we start with 69 items. We must have had about a dozen of them sell out
Yeah, we're
already.
in the 50s now.
Right, OK. It literally is. I didn't expect it to be getting as busier and busier and busier.
Lovely.
Do you like that one?
Yeah, I do.
I was expecting that, we would lose people as the hours went on, not that we would gain extra ones.
No, but if I know anything about our lovely HobbyMaker shoppers, they are very savvy shoppers, canny crafters. It's like they shop ahead, they look at what's what, they check out the baskets in time because it's gone. Anybody that's got it left in the basket, I'm afraid you have missed out at the moment. If any bounce back, I will let you know, but at the moment, we can take it away. I'm going to go and give this to the lovely cat because she can literally tidy up then. There you go, my
And we'll go with number 2. I'm just going to tell you now, this one will go as well, right?
Yeah.
Now, this is a beautiful, so it's called the Valentine's card kit, right?
Oh, well, I've missed that for this year. Can I use it for other things?
Well, I was going to say, it doesn't even need to be Valentine's,
Right.
right? So, vintage cake, not Valentine. But it is like Valentine's Eve.
20% gone already.
So what it does is, can you see, it makes, oh, there's your envelopes in the pack as well there, right? It makes all of your cards that are going to do easel cards. So you will do 20 easel cards. So 20 cards for £20, it is working out at £1 a card to do your 3-dimensional easel heart cards and the matching
See, if
envelope.
you were selling them, I mean, let's be honest, for an easel card, a kinetic card like that, you could charge, I mean, even if you were being like really, really generous, say £2, you are doubling your doubling your money straight away.
I'm just looking here. It says Valentine's 12 by 12 pearl card and Valentine's freebies. That's not what this is here. I've showed
hang on, let's
I've
have a look.
showed you
Valentine's 12 by 12.
I've showed you item 12.
Oh, hang on, that's these. Yeah, that's this. OK, well, that's coming up in a moment, though, but this is what you're getting. If you ordered that other one by mistake, thinking that we were showing you that one...
Oh, for 20 quid, you're going to be absolutely...
Well, you are, but if you do want to change your order, don't forget it's a free phone telephone number. The call centre can sort you out if needed. And no money's left your account yet anyway, so it won't happen until midnight tonight. But this is what we want to show you, the Valentine's freebies and the pearl card.
Right, so you get the 24 sheets of the pearl card. So it's red, white and ivory. And then also your glitter. Can you see it's got the subtle glitter in there as well? So that is your 24-piece sheet
now,
for the
that says
card.
Valentine's, but it doesn't have to be, does it?
Doesn't have to be. Then the only one that Valentine's this, right? Can I just tell you, these are £20 worth of Valentine. I can't get in there.
Thanks to get in.
Oh no.
Well done. Rip it out. Oh, God.
I'm in,
Oh,
right?
God, get in there.
Look, can I just tell you, £20
these.
worth of little gems, right? So can you see each of
these?
these?
Are so, I've got some of these at home.
Aren't they super cute?
Yeah.
Kiss me. And look at this.
Sarah, let's wait to the end of the show.
Oh, I just love them little gem pieces. They are, and the detail in them is absolutely insane. And you're getting so this is £20 on its own for all of these gems and embellishments. But you are paying £20 for that and the £20 card.
Do you know, I could sit my granddaughters down with these with a bit of like, I don't know, thread or something, and they would make their own bracelets. Quite happy, yeah.
Isn't that lovely? Look at that.
Happy and quiet. These are so cute. They really are. Yeah. $19.99 is your price. Now, normally that would be the price of your freebies, but you are getting the cardstock in there as well. It is a phenomenal deal. Plus, you are getting that Happy Valentine's Day die as well. All of that UG 2006. Half the stock is allocating on this one. Oh, I love that little black one as well. That's cute.
So you love that. I love this. The little love one.
Which proves that there's something for everybody.
It does indeed.
That's fab, it really is. So busy for this. It really is busy. That card's top of the way. You've got 24 of the sheets there, 12 by 12, 250 GSM. Always think if you want to cut it down, if you're not a 12 by 12 kind of crafter, cut it down into 6 by 6s. You've got those there as well. Do not be daunted by the size. You can always cut things down if need be. Right, next up for you, let's do this one. This is our... thanking you. Now, if I put that in the right place. Thanks, Kat. She's very good.
She's keeping us right.
She is keeping us in order, isn't she? Bless her. Right, OK, let's go for this. We've got 2 sets of dies. This is the first one, which is your simple pleasures that we have here. So, Sarah, this is a stamp and die combo, isn't it?
It's a stamp and die combo that allows you to build a scene, right? So, can you see this? To make the scene, you get the die set that does the little picket fence, that does the little... what do you call it? Lamppost.
Yeah, indeed, that's the word.
It's got the swing, that's got the little girl on the swing, that's got the extra accessory pieces. That set there.
But this is only half the story, because you're also getting this one, which is Celebrate Your Day. So Celebrate Your Day, this is going to go all party-like, isn't it?
This is the one here. So, and you could be doing that style of card. I love a Z-fold card, with all of these accessory dies on there.
OK, now these are $19.99 for the pair. That's tenner each. That is phenomenal. It really is.
Have you seen how many dies you get in the set as well?
Well, in this one you are going to get 34, and in this one you are going to get 30. So that's 64 dies across the 2 packs there. MB2005, the item code on this one. What I love about these cards, I mean, it's 31p a die, but what I love about the cards here is the size of the projects you can make. Something like that, if you're making a card, that's going to stand out from the crowd.
This is the beauty of these, OK? So these aren't your small die sets. These are if you're wanting to make a big statement card. So I love to do like a Z-fold like this. But I wanted to show you that it doesn't have to be Z-fold. This is a little bit different where we've done an easel card, but we've used all those dies to accessorise the front of the easel card. So I want you to understand, it doesn't matter what level of crafting you are, it doesn't matter if you're just getting started here. You've got the stamps, you've got the dies, and then if you go onto YouTube and just do a search for them, you'll see we've got videos for all of these dies as well.
Well, you're never on your own with Crafters Companion. There's always, on socials and YouTube, Facebook, obviously your own channel, all of that, there's always inspiration galore. What I think is fab about this, with these 64 dies as well, yes, you can make the cards as they are there if you want to. That's a great serving suggestion on the front. But a lot of the dies work individually as well. If you want the lamppost on a card, separate card, if you want like a pastel, or you want the star, you want the balloon, they're all individually workable.
Exactly. And if I look at that price for that $19.99, so really at that price point, you'd be expecting to pay that for just one of the sets of stamps.
Easily.
Easily. So I want you to understand that at £30 a set, these are £30 sets of stamps and dies. So don't want you to think it's like buy one, get one free. This is even less than buy one, get one free on this one.
Well, it's a third of the price. Normally it'd be 60 quid for the 2. It's $19.99.
There you
go. That's just phenomenal. Valerie, Claire, Maria, Tara, you've got it in your basket. You need to be like Janice and Jane and Hazel and Christine. They've already checked out. They're happy people.
Nice.
$19.99 your price on that MB2005. Right, next up for you. Oh, let's have a look at these. Oh, we're going a little bit Christmassy. We've not done that tonight.
No.
Well, we have now. Did Dan just go ho, ho, ho in my ear? Oh, thanks, Dan. I've been waiting for you to say that.
So some of them are Christmassy and some of them are not, right?
This is your festive bauble to begin with.
You know what? Do you want me to show you them on the board?
Yeah, should we do it alongside each other?
Right, so no, because I've got the everyday ones first. So we might have to go with mine first.
I'll go with your order.
Right, so I've got a birthday cupcake.
Okay.
So can you see, there's your detail. I'm going to sneeze again.
Bless you.
Thank you. I'm really sorry if that was really loud in your ear, guys. I know our director's saying fine. I'm thinking, what about everybody at home, poor things, right? Look at this. How fabulous. So this is 3D embossing at another level, right? Then your butterfly. The butterfly is to die for. And again, if you want to do a really special card, that's what we're talking about with the butterfly, right? Now, you get 4 of the... Hang on, is this £15?
You get six of the embossing folders.
Oh my!
For $14.38. That's £2, 40 something each, maybe 50 something. 3
of the everyday and 3 of the Christmas.
It's ridiculous.
Right? Do you know what it is? That's like £2.50.
£2.40.
£2.40 even. Now there's your Christmas ones. And like I said, as you said it, Christmas is right around the corner in terms of when we start designing and selling Christmas. They're not like these are the 2025 designs.
No.
I mean, let's face it. Snowflakes come out every
year. They're generic. Every year.
Love
evergreen.
This. With the so this doesn't have to be Christmas. So this
no,
is
that to me, that's celebrate. That could be a birthday, it could be a wedding, it could be anything. You passed the test.
21st
graduation.
Birthday,
Anything.
Absolutely love them. And then if I show you this one, now look at this. Now, I've just heard, since we've shown everybody the Christmas ones are what's been making this fly.
You get them all. 30% of the stock has already gone on this one. $14.38 for 6 embossing folders. And these are all a good size as well. They're all 6x4. Half the stock now allocated on this one. It means that each of these embossing folders is £2.40. Even if there's a design in there that you don't like, go for this set anyway, because you've got gifts in there for other people.
Could you not like?
How
could you not love these? I mean, look at this. And it's 15 quid, guys. I'm not being funny. It's 15 quid. If you've bought anything else today and already paid that postage, the fact that you can get 6 sets of 3D, not regular embossing folders, the reason these look so good is because they are 3D embossing folders. So, for example, you're wanting to do that amazing rose. Now, when you do, if you've got on the Craftaganza, you are going to learn how to do that 3D embossed colouring. Then you're going to want more embossing folders to do it on.
70% gone.
Right. I'm just going to tell you now, this is going to be one of those, I love that one. This is going to be one of those items that if you don't pick this up before it sells out, you will absolutely live to regret this, because this is probably a last chance to buy.
Let's get some names on the boards. Let's see who's got this in their basket so we can get you checked out.
Wow.
Edith in Antrim, I know the board's full. Hilary in County Durham, Lynn in Norfolk, Bridget in the Highlands. You are all there. You need to check out there. You lovely people need to check out. Remember, you are getting 6 embossing folders for the price of, how much would they normally be each?
These, $7.99,
So literally you are getting all 6 of them for less than the price of 2.
That is insane.
That is insane, isn't it? So you've got your festive bauble, you've got your sparkling snowflakes, you have your swirling florals, you've got your celebrate champagne, you've got your beautiful butterfly, and you've got your birthday cupcake. We are incredibly limited on this now. Busy, busy, busy. Yep, you lovely people, you've checked out. Well done to you. Next up for you, we've got another collection. We've been showing you some circusy things tonight. It's one of my favourite sort of sets of imagery that we've had on the show.
Yeah,
I just think it's
I
so
do
cute.
love it. And do you know, maybe I'm a bit biased because we just had a new baby in the family, but I do think anything... Yeah, it was our Helen, had a little baby, little Hallie.
Oh, give her our love.
So
That's
Gracie,
lovely.
my little niece, she's 6 now, coming up 6, and she's got a little baby sister.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I remember when our Helen used to come and do the shows with me.
Yes, 3 million years ago, wasn't it? My word. Right, let's dive on into this. Let's start with treat boxes. These are super cute because these are big top treat boxes that we've got for you.
£17.
I know. For the whole collection.
And you're
the whole collection.
This is a 50 quid set. And I'm just going to tell you, it's a 50 quid set. So you're going to do 10 of your boxes like this, right?
So you get 10 of those. 20% of the stock is gone, by the way. You're going to get your pom-poms as well.
I mean, that's just a lovely little embellishment set.
Everything's better with a pom-pom on.
Everything's better with a pom-pom. And then you've got a lovely little die set. And look at all the dies that you get in that one set.
Super
5
cute.
dies in that one set. 8 dies are coming in that one set.
You've got bunting, and you've got the seal, you've got the big top, you've got the elephant, you've got them all in there. 30% of the stock is gone. You've got your sticker book here as well. I love stickers.
Do you know
stickers are great because you can stick them on things.
It is. So, but when we do these in the stores, you see, we sell these in shops all over the country, and people love, like you said, just having the little stickers to personalise everything. This allows you to do all of that personalisation.
Nothing makes a grandchild as happy as a sticker.
Is that right?
Honestly, seriously.
Craft draft our own
Stick them
hands.
to the cat. No, don't. And then we've got this for you as well.
6x6 paper pad.
This is your 6x6 paper pad that we have, so you can see your designs that you've got in there. Look at that, just gorgeous.
Again, 36 sheet pad.
Then you've got more stickers. There you go.
So there's all of your stickers that you're going to use for your envelope seals.
Now you've got your scrapbook kit. This is super cute. Brighton Fringe is going on at the minute because you know I live down in Brighton.
I do
and the
live
festival.
down Brighton.
And there's, I love it, love it, love it, love it. And basically it's like there's big tops and everything because the circus has come to town and all of that.
Brilliant.
So the kids have been out to the circus. A little scrapbook. Perfect.
Doesn't have to be. Just because we did them with like new babies in mind, doesn't have to be that, does it not?
No, absolutely not.
Well, you get a scrapbooking kit, you get a card making
kit.
You get the milestones kit. That is for people with the new babies. You know, this is my first one of these. This is when I was 4 months old or whatever.
And then if you're having a party, look, you get your RSVPs and your invitations are included as well. All of that for £17.64. That is a phenomenal selection. I love the retro feel of that. I mean, it's just so super cute, but imagery that lives on here in 2025. IT 2003 is your item code on that one. Ethel, Graham, Pamela, Stephanie, Tara, Jo, Joanne, Christine, all in for that on that one. Well done to you all. Right.
Do you know what? These are big, big sets.
They are.
Really, really little prices.
Right?
I think it's your size, the
Is
next
it,
one.
right,
Right, this is a big one. This is a big boy.
Yes, it is, right? So you are getting 3 of our big corner punches, right? So you are getting the, so it should be £76, right? All of this. So these are giving you all of these amazing big corner punches. So if you love your punches, and I know a lot of crafters do, look at the price on this, by the way. So you are getting all the corner punches in your lovely Christmas designs. Then you are getting your mini pack of 3 mini punches, right? So if I just show you the designs on the mini punches, these are where you're doing your little spiders in there. You've got your little, so a lot of these are Halloweeny as well. Can you see your witch on the broom on there?
You've got your cat.
You might have to come in a little bit closer.
She's flying upside down.
Yes, sorry, I've got the whole thing upside down.
There you go.
There we go.
So
right.
your witch was a bit kamikaze. She was going towards the floor.
Now it all makes a little bit more sense. And do you know what? There you go. I was going to say you need to get in close, but maybe you don't because you can see them all. And it either looks good as a pop out or a pop in. So the little bats and your little witches' hats and spiders and things like that.
I think that's so fun.
The kids
They
are going to
really
absolutely
are.
love them. And they're just these little mini punch sets, right? And then to
There's
go
more.
with it, because it's this time of year, you also have a set of all of our Halloweeny luxury mixed cards, right?
Can I say
So
that
this
that's
is-
not just Halloween, is it? I mean, that's just divine.
No, it isn't. Yeah.
That's all year round. I'm seeing Christmas, I'm seeing like opulence and
You're
luxury for
I
anything.
was thinking very much with me Halloweeny punches, but you're right, you're going to use this all the way around.
I think
right?
that's the mother in you.
I just I love it.
No, but
Love
it's
it.
trick-or-treating with the kids.
And then
it's the best thing.
also, can you see, you've got all of those plaids. So that is 36 sheet double-sided paper pad with all of your different plaids in
See,
there.
I'm seeing like hogmanay and things like that there.
Oh,
with
nice.
Your plaids and your
Very.
tartans.
Do you know as well? And blokes are really difficult to do cards for.
Tell me about it.
So you've got all of your blokes cards taken care of in that one there.
They're
You've got
fabulously
all the-
kilty, aren't they, those? I like
Very
those a lot.
kilty, very kilty. Oh, my friend got married. She ran off to Gretna Green today and got married.
Oh, really?
Yes, I don't know if I should have announced that on national TV.
Well, there you go. It's done now.
Very exciting, isn't it?
I'm going to a wedding in Glasgow next month, and I
Are
need to
you?
make a card, so maybe that might come in handy, quite frankly.
Oh, would be lovely.
30.37 is your price on that for all of those together. The fact that you've got this big punches as well, what's the saving on that one, Taz? Because, I mean, that's a great deal there. 30.37 is the price that you'll be paying this evening. It should be, well, 45.56 it's what you are saving, because it should be 75.93. YO2078 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, we have got our stained glass windows. Now, these are just divine.
Have you done these before?
These
They
are lovely.
are absolutely fabulous, okay? So what you are getting is, apparently this has been really busy on pre-order.
Not surprised.
In fact, I've just seen, now these are, so this is the sort of printing that you couldn't achieve otherwise, right? Now you get a whole pack of the circular ones and you get a pack of the square ones.
20% gone.
Look at that. Now that I love because it's a shaker card with glitter inside. That there I think is absolutely fabulous,
It
right?
looks so rich.
Doesn't it? It's very opulent.
Yes.
Very, very rich, deep colours. And what you are getting is 36 of your circle ones and 36 of your square ones. Now, I love that one again with that beautiful shaker card bits on the inside. Now, if you were to colour, there's no way you could get that the same sort of way, right? Whereas if I just show you this, look. So when these come in here, when I just take this out of here, can you see all of these are coming in individually wrapped.
This is so
each
clever.
one individually wrapped as you come to them, but you've got that beautiful special effect, and then you're going to take your sealing off the back, and then the colour intensifies even more.
I'd be tempted to make coasters with these.
Would you?
And things like that. I mean, whatever you do with them, whether you put them on a card or, you know, anywhere where that, I mean, might put these on a window, or can you imagine suspended on a card in an aperture? That would be nice
That
as well.
they would look fabulous. Well, what you get is, you get all of the squares, 36 of the squares, 36 of the circles, and we've included the pack of the matte black card in there as well.
See, I do think a black card with those would be stunning.
They will look even better, so I know it looks a little bit...
$13.59 is your price on that. SN2005, your item code. So you get 50 sheets of the matte black card, then you are going to get 72 of the stained glasses for you there. You've got 36 in the circle, 36 in the square. We are now limited stock, 90% of the stock being gone on that. The board
I
is
feel
free
like
up.
this show's just got busier and busier
I
and
do
busier
as
as
well,
we've
and
gone
we've been
on.
busy since 6 o'clock, but it's like, I'm loving it. Thank you for A, staying with us, or B, joining us, whatever you're doing.
This is not an
But it's
everyday
brilliant.
occurrence, guys.
No.
Like, we do these once in a blue moon.
When was that? How often do you do the takeover?
So I try
Is it
and
just when
come
you can
once a
fit it
month.
in?
I try and come once a month, but my diary doesn't always allow
allow for me to come once a month. So, for example, I don't know that I'm down in June. So all I'm going to say is, well, look, when I'm here, make the most of it.
Make the most of it. A sorry day is a good day. Right, next up, which one are we looking at now?
Now we're so this is the one that I was trying to show you earlier, right? Except we're not doing this at £19.99, right? So
it should be £24.99. Let's get the price.
That's better. So last time we did this, we did it at £19.99 because it was £1 a card.
We're at £12.50,
which is about 60 pence a card,
That's
right?
better.
So can I just show you on the back here? And I think it's worth you coming in really close on this bit here because this is going to show you the type of cards that you're going to be making. So can you see? You make 3D easel cards where your easel stepper is the heart-shaped card. Now, if you are somebody who's quite new to card making, this is a brilliant place to start because every one of these, look, is just going to pop out. So you take this, you pop this out.
Because the end result looks really deluxe, and I love it. This is such a confidence booster, isn't it? Okay, we've been showing you this for 40 seconds, and half the stock has gone. And it's not a piddly-diddly stock, this one. It's not a bad stock, this one. Nope. So literally 50% of that stock has gone in 40 seconds. And we are getting busier and busier. The board's filling up. Catherine in Cardiff, Pamela, South Yorkshire, Nicola, Derbyshire, all coming in. The end result with these, I was just saying, it just looks so deluxe. It looks like you are a master at your trade. But they're really easy to do.
And it's what I wanted you to see is it's insane quality, super thick cardstock.
And
you've also got that sheen. Wow. And it's printed on both sides. So what I love is, and I'm going to do this next time I can, look at this. I mean, this is really thick, good quality cardstock. All the fold lines are already in, printed on the front and back. And not only do you get all of the sheets. So can you see, there's your mats and layers to go on the front.
Limited stock on this one.
Right, and then you are going to layer all of these up, but then also, not only that, you get full instructions and you get your envelopes.
And you get your full envelopes as well, which is brilliant. Everything's in there, so even if you're thinking, oh, what did Sarah say? Don't worry, it's all there for you as well. You're never on your own with Crafter's Companion. IX2069 is your item code on that. $12.50, that is going to sell out very, very soon. Next up, I think you've got them over by
we're over my end.
We are at your end at the moment, aren't we? I know, that's going to disappear.
Right.
My end's like the sell-out end, I've noticed. It's like everything's just disappearing.
And it's gone, and it's gone, and it's gone. Right, so we do these layered cards. Now, they are £20 a set, right? We have 3 sets for you.
Okay,
you're not going to choose from 3. We get all 3 sets in the bundle. And you are getting 3 sets for less than the price of 1.
You are.
So they are £20 a set. Now, what I love about this...
And you've got 40... Well, so you get 40 pieces. So that's making what? Is it 20 cards? No, 10 cards, isn't it, in each collection?
Yes.
Yeah.
So because you get 4 layers for each one.
Yes.
So when you are getting this, can you see you've got all these different layers that go together to make a Christmas tree? Or, I have to say, I love the Halloween ones.
I love that.
I love the Halloween ones. So you've got the sheet of the
so the orange, the blue, the purple, and then the yellow.
There you go. Yep. Can I just say that this has been one of the most popular ones? The beautiful butterfly. And then I love how someone's put a bit of acetate in there as well and made it into a shaker card.
You are making, let me remember that rightly, you are making 10 cards in a pack, isn't it? And there's 4 different designs in each.
Yes.
So I think you've got... Oh, I can't remember how many it is of each one. Let me see if it says on there.
Go on, you have a little...
I know, I'm going to have to have a look.
I don't think she's written on there as well. I'm sorry, I can't do it. My math cannot compute.
4, oh, no, hang on. It's 4 designs, 2 of each, it says here. So it's 5 sheets per design. My apologies, not 4. So it's you've got 8 cards in each one. So that's going to give you 24 cards across the 3 packs.
24
so it's
cards
still way under £1 a card.
I mean, look at this. Look at this one here. 75p to make this card.
You couldn't do it.
75p.
I mean, if you sold that, I mean, gosh, I mean, 75p, though, why, what's wrong with it? It's like literally, you could sell that for the best part of like 4 or 5 quid. 30% of the stock has gone. The designs are phenomenal because you've got something for every day. You've got really Christmas, you've got Halloween. It's a really cool look. It's so filigree and laser cut, and that's what I love about this one. If you would like to go for yours, $17.99 is your price on this. BZ2060 is your item code. 8 cards in each of the pack. You are going to get 2 of each design. There's 4 designs in each. So that's 24 cards in total.
I just kept you right.
Across.
I couldn't do the counting. Right, are we going to number 15 next, by the way?
Yes, it's your end again.
Oh, it's still over me. Right. Okay, can I just say, the feedback that we've had on this one already. We've had so many people.
The saving on this, let's check out the saving. It should be £102 nearly. We're going to drop that price down all the way to under 40 quid. £39. Okay, pop this in your basket now. Let Sarah show you what we've got, but check out as soon as you think this is a good deal, because it's phenomenal. Your saving on this is what, £62 or nearly £63.
Nesting dies.
Yes.
So within each one of these
useful.
sets, always the most popular selling dies that we do, right? So if I just come in and show you this one here, for example, can you see in that set, you've got the big outer one, right? So this is a Halloweeny one. Then you've got your inner one where you've got that inner frame die like this. Then you've got your inner, then you've got your matching one. So if I get that set there, that is this set here, where we've got our big outer one, then we've got a smaller one, then a smaller, then a smaller.
Can I say, apart from the bats and obviously the cobwebs on the outside, you could use that for different occasions.
Yeah, of course you can.
I mean, if you wanted to, I mean, you might have to mask a bat here or whatever, but I mean, I just love the fact that you've got such a beautiful design.
Look at this one here. So again, this is a Halloweeny one, right? So you've got the gorgeous, but I love, yes, this is brilliant for the bats. This is just a beautiful frame.
Yeah, that oval
This is
frame,
just a lovely frame. I mean, this is obviously a coffin. But if you didn't want to use that as a coffin, now it's the same. We'll go to Christmas, right? So you've got some lovely Christmassy designs. Now that, I think, is beautiful with my outer frame, but this inside, that tag, and then I love this tag here. It's got that little snowflake cut off.
Also, if that ovalish one, if you wanted to snip the snowflakes, that could again just be a generic all year round frame.
A nice year round tag. And then you've got this one here where we're going to do, again, beautiful snowflakes are all around the outside. But then this is just a really nice, useful frame. This is another nice, useful frame. I'm still going. You've got so many of the, I mean, look at that one there.
Love it.
Beautiful. All year round, all year round. So basically, at £39, so what should be £20 a die set, you are paying £8 for. £8 for each one of these, which is just an insane
£39 for all of that. It should be 101 something, wasn't it? MR2038 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you, we've got some more from Violet Studios. I haven't got an item 16 on the counter. Oh, it's over there, it's behind Sarah. Oh my gosh, yes.
Massive.
This is huge.
Okay,
you couldn't fit it on the counter, it's that big. Okay, if you do want to go for the Amongst the Wildflowers mega collection that you're seeing now, it should be $129.38. Our price, let's drop that down. Let's get this down straight away. We'll begin with a 12 by 12 pad. This is so beautiful, it really is. Look, there's loads of it on this one.
This is an absolutely massive set.
There we go. So, come to me. There you go.
I was quite intrigued there. I mean, you have butchered the back of the cart. That's upside down.
You'll get one that's not. There you go. Hang on. Now, let's go. Here we go.
Yes, he's on it there. He's on it.
There you go. So you can see you are going to get all these 12 by 12s to begin with. I went to flick school. So you can see you get all of these. It's beautiful. There is such a charm and like a lovely cosy feeling to this collection, isn't there?
Oh, this is fabulous, and you haven't even seen the rest of it yet. You will be blown away,
it's 32,
right?
35. You're saving like 90 odd quid, aren't you? 97 quid.
Right. The paper pad is just the starting point.
Okay.
Can I just tell you, if I was charging you £32 for this set, I think you'd be quite happy, right? So when I open this, so this is a guest book set.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Somebody getting married.
Oh
right?
my gosh, I remember.
So you've got in here all of your advice for your newlyweds, right? You've got your date night ideas and whatnot. Then you've got this beautiful, gorgeous bit. Now, this you could repurpose into a scrapbook. So it doesn't have to be as a wedding guest book. It could just make a really beautiful scrapbook. And then you've got the little bag that the scrapbook goes into there as well.
Cute.
Right? So I think if you're wanting to do a nice scrapbook for somebody's wedding, fabulous. That one was in there.
So that's included, but that's just the
Then
beginning.
you've also got, by the way, that's your pen and everything that goes to do the writing in there.
Oh, yes, bits and pieces, yeah.
Right, gorgeous to-do list pad book. Can I just say, they look really professional, these as well. So this is the to-do list that I use at home. So it's just got these lovely little sheets and sheets of your to-do list. The font and the design's fabulous. You've got envelope seals in here as well. You've got a pack of your table numbers in here for those of you who are doing this for like party plan and things like that. This is a lovely big guest book on here.
30%
right?
gone.
So if you are doing this, look at this set here. So this is like, look at this. You've got your little to-do list on here. You've got your little stickers. You've got your little folder to put all your stickers in here. And then you've got all of your different notebook sections. You know, a lot of people who are buying like these, you know, these little notelet sets as well. And do you know what? If you're not doing it for this, then you just go and take out all of these sections. You say, do you know what? I don't want one of these.
Sally and Devon's gone for 2. Well done, Sally.
Right, lovely set. So that's the next one. Then we've also got, sorry.
Can I just say, I think everybody at home saw Kat, our lovely floor manager, Magic Ann, just crawling around there. We saw your head, Kat.
She's trying to tidy up. Look, and all the stuff will just.
She's trying to be like stealth-like and
right
up like a meerkat.
Little pack of favour envelopes in here as well. So, come on in, right? So these are your lovely little miniature.
Oh, they're adorable.
Envelopes. Aren't they lovely in here?
What does it say? Let love grow.
Let love grow. Little miniature favour envelopes in there. So you've got a whole pack.
I put seeds in those.
I think they would be lovely for little seeds. So you've got favour envelopes in there. We've then got a pack of 30 of your place cards. We've got a box of 25 sets of your thank you cards. So can you see they're printed thank you cards, really look fabulous. Then you've got, if you want, you save the dates. You've got your evening invitation pack in here. So can I just show you as well, even if you aren't doing these as evening invitations, right? This is a lovely, lovely set where you've got your envelopes.
I genuinely can't believe you're getting everything for 32 quid.
Yeah, look at this. So you've got your requests in there, all your extra bits. But can I just say, your envelopes, and these are your fabulous envelopes with the printed pieces. They look fabulous. Your belly bands on there, all your party bits in here as well, and then your envelopes with your printed inserts.
Those are gorgeous.
Aren't they lovely envelopes there? So can I just say, your £32 is an insane value.
It is. That's money well spent. It really is. I mean, you've got a little business in a box there, haven't you? Welling Station can be so expensive. I mean, if you are planning a big day, you were probably thinking, how do we cut costs here and there? There's a big cost to be cut here, isn't there, quite frankly, with this one. £32.35 is your price on that. YK 2087, approaching half the stock gone now. Christine, Julie, Helen, Janet, Jean, Christine, you're all coming through for that. Right, let's clear the decks and go to our next item. There we go, my lovely. You are getting both magazines now in this next item. Now, I'm going to say this right here, right now. I think that the Crafter's Companion magazine is one of the best magazines out there.
Well, thank you very much.
Well, it's true. Not only do you get loads on each and every page, but also you are getting extras thrown in as well, so that you can get crafted from the moment you open the box. So let's go into, I mean, this one's got, what, 185 hints and tips already.
Sure them.
Do you know what I love about looking at loads of your products as well?
Go on.
Your hairdos through the ages.
Oh, yeah.
You've had so many different hairdos on the pictures of your products, haven't you?
Do you know, I had the same hair for about 15 years. And then I did Strictly.
And then it's all changed.
And then it's all, and what I find is every time I go in for a haircut, I come out with longer hair.
It's great,
it's
though.
Magical. It's magical.
Honestly, the power of Strictly. So let's talk about the magazine, because I mean, for you guys as crafters, it's very important for you to make sure that every page is jam-packed with inspiration.
So what you've got to understand is, so all other companies that make magazines, right? The whole point of making a magazine is what we're going to do is they kind of advertise to you within there, right? We do not need to advertise. This is all about just cramming as much information and everything like that into every page as possible. So your middle pages there are all your printed papers that you're going to work with, because that's what we found people wanted to do. They wanted to be able to craft with what was in the magazine. So we do all of the design work with all of these elements, and then you are going to follow step by step through the tutorials of exactly what we're going to do. So you've got a massive magazine, and then all the projects that you are seeing is made using the extra accessory pieces.
So let's show you the accessory pieces that you're getting for this one. To start with, you have got a fabulous die. You've got your Jingle Bells die in there, so that's included in this deal. You're not paying for that, it comes with it. You've also got a lovely stencil there as well, your snowflake stencil. You've got an embossing folder with your mistletoe on there as well, which is lovely.
Wow, this one's
a full
busy.
stamp set.
Look at that. What would you pay for that? Could you buy that for $14.99?
No.
You couldn't buy a big
but
set.
no, not anywhere
not
else.
anywhere else. You couldn't buy a full stamp set for $14.99, let alone everything you do with it.
That's magazine number 1, but that's only half the story. You're getting 2.
You get it twice.
So the other one, you are getting 165 hints and tips in here.
I love how you're wrecking your fingernails now. I don't need to do mine.
I know, well, between us, we're going to have none left at the end of the evening, aren't they? And yours are a lot better than mine.
Well, yes, exactly. Mine were ready for a do, but I wasn't going to spoil it.
Lovely. Right, let's have a look. So in here, again, every page is full of inspiration and aspiration. The things that you were getting with this one, because this is not a Christmassy one. This is your
one's Christmassy, one's every day.
Absolutely. So you've got your lovely sort of floral die set for you there.
They would be good for your flower forming form as well.
They would. Now look at this. Can I just say, we're going into barbecue season, so I'm feeling these are going to come in very handy. In fact, barbecue season is here.
We're here.
So we had one yesterday, so it's like, yes,
there
it's
you
here.
Go.
But I just think things like this, the pineapple and the Tropicana kind of feel with this. If you are having a little bit of a party in the back garden, these are your invitations, because it's summertime. What else have we got for you? Look, this fabulous embossing folder here that you've got, again, with your tropical flowers on there. And then finally, look at that.
Do you know, it's just lovely if you're just wanting to get into craft. Yeah. And actually, for me, these are just nice. I buy the magazines because I want this.
Yeah.
I want to know what to do with everything. I want to see how to do these projects. I want the inspiration. And every one of these pages are full of it. And I'm still a little bit old-fashioned. I like a good magazine. I like to get in the bath, and I like to sit and flick through all the pages of a magazine. There's so many of the magazines, the ladies' magazine, I get monthly, because I like to go through and I read them cover to cover, and then I pass them on to my mum. And if that's you, the beauty with this is not only are you going to learn so much, but then all these projects that you're going to do from the magazine, you're using the elements. Look at this, how you use all of your core tools and what's great about them, and glue school, when the best glue to use is for what projects or whatever. So you get loads and loads of pages, but then we get to the middle section and we get into all of your beautiful printed papers. I mean, you'd pay, what, £7-8 for a set
but
of
they're included in the magazine.
Yeah.
Both of these magazines for $14.99. That means they're now $7.50 each, and that's with all of the extras that you are included in there as well. If you are looking for inspiration, if you are looking for your confidence to be boosted, if you are looking for, well, if you are somebody whose mojo runs dry now and again, no matter what level of expertise you're at, then this is brilliant. This is your comfort blanket. This is your happy place. It really is. So if you want to go for that one, grab it whilst we've got it. Those fabulous magazines, both of those together. Thank you, darling lady, or for one price of $14.99. Now, a hero product from the crafting world. I love this. You've got your spray and sparkle. You've got it in the gold. You've got it in the silver. You've also got your pearl diamond. And then finally, you've got your iridescent. What is this, Sarah?
Okay, so what this is it's varnish with an ultra-fine glitter encapsulated into the varnish, so that when you spray, you are going to get varnish and spray glitter coming out the top end.
Do you want some cardstock to spray on?
I would love some cardstock to spray on.
I should go and get you some. I will be back.
He will be back in just a second. Now, can I tell you, we have been making these for... Crikey, how many years? I would say about 18 years we've been making and bringing these. They are made for us by an amazing company over in France. Do you know what? I'm probably going to need you to come and take the packaging off for us as well, actually, in a second, because my nails are just not allowing me to do it. But can I get here?
Are you there?
Oh, yeah. And chance you get us another sheet as well?
Yeah, sure. How many do you want?
Because 2 sheets would be brilliant, right? So if I just take this in here, doesn't matter, as long as I've got a little bit, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my sprayer on here, right? And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to just mask over part of this, right? So that you're going to see where I have the spray on and where I don't. So let's have a little look. I'll wait till you can see what I'm doing.
Okay,
right,
here we
got
go.
me, right? So all I'm doing is I'm spraying the glitter on there. And I've gone with a lot so that the camera can see it, guys, right?
Look at that.
Can you see? So half of that is now glitter card, and half of that is just regular card.
And that was the gold. We've got iridescent, we've got silver, and we have also got pearl as well.
So your pearl diamonds, you know how when we do our pearl cardstock, it gives you that same sheen, so it's just ever so slight, and it just catches
any
the light.
cardstock that you've got, you can spray it and turn it into pearl card.
Turn it into pearl card. And do you know what I do is, after, especially at Christmas, after I've made a card, just a bit of a spritz over. It doesn't need much. You can see there the difference that it makes is just absolutely insane.
It's like a little light dusting, isn't it? Love that. £20 is your price on that one. YJ2004 is your item code. You get all 4 of those. Usually that would be £27.96. Not today. It's down to £20. £5 a tin. Loving that. Moira in Warwickshire, Kathleen in Oxfordshire, Helen in Durham, Hilda in Lanarkshire. New names up there, Sarah. People come in all the time.
Do you know, and a lot of people have been. We've only just got a lot of these back into stock. So those of you that have been waiting, we are literally just back into stock. Back into stock, back into stock.
Yes, now
you know why I'm saying stack, don't you?
If you missed us earlier, we have got the stash and stack back in stock this evening here at HobbyMaker.
You can tell we've been going 3 hours already.
I know. It's like we're there, the tongue's there. But do you know what? Very excited about this. This came because, well, basically Sarah's husband Simon, he created this because you were like, oh, I need decent storage, and he sort of created it for you.
Yes. So what I found was, okay, is all of my stuff that I had on my shelves is I would have a big box, and then I would have a little box stocked on top of it, and I would have a little box. So when they're all in the, they're all piled up in the shelves, I've got this higgledy-piggledy load of all different boxes, which all looks, boxes, and then one going that way, and some of them are in clear boxes, some of them I've got in cardboard boxes, and then the problem is, when you try and get, for a start, it looks a mess in the room, but then when you try and get one down, you're pulling all the boxes down. Simon wanted to design a box.
That's inside as well, isn't it?
Well, no offence, but if you spend thousands and thousands of pounds on what's inside, you don't store them in cheapy, rubbishy boxes.
No, absolutely.
Also, what gets seen gets used.
Yes.
So as soon as you can see it, all of these are clear boxes so that you can see exactly what's coming in them, right? So what I love is, all of these, you've got your dividers going crossways and your dividers going long ways. So you basically organise the stash and stack however you want your pieces. So I'm going to put all these pieces exactly where I want them. Where's my...
And all of these dividers do go right up to the top as well, so nothing's going to jump ship from one compartment to another.
Nope.
So even if it, if it's in the boot of your car for transportation and it jiggles around, it's not going to, things aren't going to jump out. So if you're using it for like beads or jewellery findings, things like that, then this is perfect.
Nothing's
it really is.
So I've got one at home that I've put all of my gilding flakes into.
Nice.
Now what I've done is I've actually glued down all of these into place because I don't want them to move. And then I've used a little bit of my Colorista round the edges, my Colorista like 3D glue gel, just to seal it, a little bit like you would use silicone around the back.
Yeah, great idea.
Right, so that it's all self-contained, because once those pieces are in, that lid is not moving. Now what I love is, the problem is, every time we bring these, we make these here in the UK, and we generally make you a couple of thousand at once, right? But 1,000 sounds like a lot, but actually by the time you're getting 2 in each go, that's only 500.
Well, can I just say, Irene's just bought 5 sets.
Well, so this is the problem. So
well done, Irene.
Cleaned us out of 10 boxes in one go. So Irene bought 1% of our whole stock that was available,
well
Irene.
Done, Irene. Loving your style. You are getting both boxes. There's a difference between the boxes, though. One is compartmentalised, the other isn't, is it?
So what was really frustrating me, right, is it's actually really expensive for us to make the bits inside. So we do the box with all of the interior bits in for $11.99 and the box without the bits in for $7.99. And what we're finding was people were buying the box with all the bits in, taking the gubbins out and throwing them away because they just wanted to store the big boxes. So what we ended up doing was saying, instead of doing this, instead of doing it, let's send you one with the gubbins in, one without, so that if you want the gubbins, they might split over 2 boxes.
Well, the thing is, you never know what you might store in it. We've had a message in, which is wonderful. Keep these coming. Carol Ann says, those storage boxes are amazing. I store crafts in mine, but I've also stored clothes in some too. Why the devil not? Yep. I mean, whatever you want to fit in there, if something fits, pop it in there.
But let me just have a little look on the back of here, right? So we use ours to store the Lego, all the little kids. There's Lego pieces in there. Simon has a box for all of his batteries. That's my husband, by the way. He stores all of our batteries. We've got all these different sizes of batteries. Store all the different size batteries in there. You've got little bits of your kids' toys. I loved what you were saying, cables.
Yeah.
Oh, my word. Cables, USB, leads, everything like that. Keep them all in one box. So actually, a lot of people, what a lot of people were doing is they were taking them and maybe using them to organise things in the garage, for example. Or we have a set of man drawers in our place, so that's where we do keep things like, you know, the gaffer tapes and all of the if I'm using things like the batteries
bits.
and useful bits and pieces.
They're not sexy, but they're useful.
Right. Keep them all organised in one of these and keep these stacked. And also, I love the fact that you can just write on with a little bit of marker pen, get yourself a Sharpie out, write on the side, or a little sticker on, and you can have all of them stacked up. Even in the garage, they are waterproof, so it doesn't matter if you're going to spill things on them. It doesn't matter. You don't have to worry about them being outside condensation. If you're putting them up in the loft, you don't have to worry about the mice getting through into them or anything like that. That will sort them.
We are so busy for these. I'm not surprised. Now, remember, last time we had them on, what happened? They sold out. We've got them back tonight because Sarah was like, I need them for the takeover. Over half the stock has gone. We've got a good stock, but remember, these shows are going to be repeated. I mean, we're here live until 10 o'clock. This will then be repeated probably in the wee small hours of the morning, probably taking us through till about 8 o'clock in the morning. I think, this will probably be like about 4 a.m. till 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, won't it? But literally, so people will be buying then as well. You can buy any time you like. I mean, the items have been on the website since 6 o'clock tonight, ready to go for you to buy. You have been literally cleaning us out of items, and I don't blame you. If you want to go for more of these, I mean, Be Like Irene has gone for 5 sets. Pauline's gone for 2 sets. Come on, Irene.
Come on, Irene.
Come on, Irene. Yvonne is there. She's gone for 2. Valerie in County Antrim, you've gone for 4 sets. Well done to you as well. Claire in Gloucestershire, Rosemary in South Yorkshire.
It wouldn't
well
be
done
this
to you all.
good if people weren't buying more. It's all right for me to say, do you know what's the best thing since
People are
sliced bread?
restocking.
But people coming and restocking and buying more and buying in that volume. Nobody's going to buy 5 of these if it's their first time purchase. That's if they've already got some and they're coming back to buy more. That in and of itself is testament enough to how great these are.
And I just think as well, I mean, you were right before, it's like if you don't see something, you don't use it. But if you can see something, then you know where it is, you'll use it. It's actually really economical as well, because if you think about it, if you've got your tape runners in there and you think, oh, you know, if you don't see them, you're like, oh, I've got to get some new tape runners. No, I can see whether I've got some. You know where everything is. It's about organisation as well as storage. $15.28 is your price for that. So many names on the board. Well done to you all. GR 2019. Now, we have got some humongous bundles to show you. Also, I'm going to say everything that we try and show you, I mean, if we don't get to everything by 10 o'clock tonight, because there's a lot, everything will drop in price. So if you're interested in anything, you are guaranteed to pay that low, low price, which is brilliant. Right, Sarah, come on, let's go over. We've got more.
Oh, we're on the move.
Look at. My word. Okay, now the first one that we've got for you, this has got a great name. This is, everybody, Sarah's Freebie Frenzy. Sarah's Freebie Frenzy. Now, this price, come on, it's 9:15. We are live. We're not normally live at this time, but we are tonight. We're going through till 10 because Sarah's in. We were like, come on, let's go extra. £395? No, not on our watch. Come on, let's drop that down. 300 and something? Nowhere near. Let's get this down to £115. And can we have some split pays on that as well? Hang on, let's do a little bit of that. That's it. £28.75. A 4-way split pay, May, June, July and August. But Sarah, what are we getting for our money? Gosh, what aren't we getting from?
Okay, so this is another one of these, except we're not going to have the time to do all of this. All of these elements are available individually.
Wow.
So this is all, if you bought all of these components individually, then this is the bundle of absolutely everything,
you
right?
get everything that you just don't get in the box.
You don't, no, we like to put it on the box, right? So, right, you're all coming in for it. So, this is, I don't know if it's maybe easier, you know, to show, instead of pulling everything out of the box.
What, show the individuals?
Can we just get that and show what goes with what? So that if you do want to get them individually,
you can do. I'm
not
wrecking these constantly, because I do feel like I'm ripping these and I don't want to.
No, but I'll do it a little bit from the bottom without us doing it, to try and do it, right? So, can you see, these are, oh, she's in there with the scissors.
There, thank you, Kat.
She's in there with the scissors. Thank you, lovely lady. Right,
she's good.
This is probably one of my favourite paper pads we've ever done.
I think Debbie Robinson said the same. I seem to remember she was very excited about this.
Yeah, look at this.
It was either her or Fisher, but I think it was Robinson.
Right, there we go. So, this is, can you see, glitter, not glitter, mirror on matte mirror, right? So you've got this on here. Oh, actually, if you want to go for this, so you've got the mirror, and did you see how we've got the mirror on matte, and then we've got the matte on mirror.
Yes.
So you've got the two opposite sides on that as well, right? Now, I have to say, the hearts, I think, look fabulous. These butterflies are incredible.
I'd want to cut round those and get the wings up.
And just pull the bits up. You can do it however you want. Now, £19.99 is going to get you not only this paper pad. Do you know how much this retails at on its own?
Tell me.
34.99.
Okay, so you're saving £15 off that, but also you're getting an extra freebie.
Embossing folder.
The entwined hearts.
Which has the dies inside it.
So this is one that's embossed folder with a die inside.
Lift it.
So you can see that will basically, it will emboss like that, but it's going to cut these bits as well, isn't it? That, how much would that be normally?
That one there, that one's another $14.99. Oh, yes, it is. So this here is 35, and then this is 15.
Wow,
so this
that'll
whole
be
bundle
50
is
quid's worth
50
of stuff.
quid's worth of stuff.
For $19.99. You're saving over £30 on that one if you want to go for that. Then GT26 to 1. What we'll do is, Taz, can we whip up the bundle on this side? So we'll put the bundle here, because everything's in the bundle. That's where you are going to get the best price. But obviously, Sarah always brings choices for all. So if you haven't got a budget to go for everything in there...
That's everything.
That's everything. Gosh, that's massive. And then we've got the individuals over there.
So bear in mind, like I said, this is bigger than the bundle that we had in the hour 2 hours ago, right?
Do you want them in any order, or should I just bring them?
Oh, just bring them. Right, OK, so I know this is a little bit Christmassy this time of year, right? But you've got that lovely Christmas tree, and you've also got the Christmas cracker, so that what you do is you pull the Christmas tree or you pull the Christmas cracker up from the inside. So it makes you the whole card in one shape.
So this
and then
pulling it here,
there you go, and then you pull it and you've got the little bit inside there. Now, bear in mind, we're running you through all of these. We are going to take the prices down on absolutely everything in the bundle, but then also it's actually, this is what you need. It's going to have absolutely everything.
Yeah, we need to get the bundle. If you want to go for this one, so this is your cracker and Christmas tree. These are your message reveal. You pull and it says Happy Christmas or whatever you want to reveal message-wise. Tenner.
Brilliant. They're not a tenner each, guys. They're a tenner for both of them. Tenner for both. So they're a £5 each.
That's phenomenal.
A £5 to do your... Do you know what? Do you know what? Every year I love to do something with the kids so that the kids can make like their grandparent cards and teacher cards, and for their friends at school, this would be the card that you could do.
I'm not surprised because, again, it's that pulley, it's that reveal, it's that extra sort of like fun element,
It's a whole card in the shape of a Christmas tree, stands open like that, but then also you can pull that extra little bit out of it.
That's incredible. Right, tenner for that. I can't even get over that price. That's IC2096, your item code on that one. Right, next up, Taz, item number 5. Next up for you, if you'd like to go for this, we have got a selection. Oh, there's boards here, Sarah. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Right,
here
so
you go.
This is the Love is in the Air collection, right? So you are getting in here beautiful little love. I've lost me words.
Balloon.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Balloon.
I'm here all
Then
night.
you've
Well,
got the, tell the next one.
Lovebirds.
Thank you, the Lovebirds. I've got this one, Always and Forever.
Well done.
Always and Forever. You've got the little Cupid on there as well. And then can you see, you've also got this little bit where you could do the love hearts. Roses are red, violets are blue. The dog is my favourite.
But you're okay too. That's
and
fair.
I think these cards, look at it, they're really cute, aren't they? So you're getting all of those pieces. So you're getting an 11-piece die set. You're getting your double-piece die set with your Lovebirds in there as well. This one here, lovely to colour. And isn't this fabulous? Look.
Okay, so all of that for £15 is your price on that one. It's a phenomenal deal. It should be £34. So you're getting all of the ones that you see here with Sarah, all of those for £15. Your hot air balloon, your love from 2, your love letters, all included there. Phenomenal. Now, obviously that's on its own. The bundle, let's bring the bundle, bring the bundle. Do you like my little song there?
You do the song. There's a lovely
it.
full page as well with everything on, which we must show
There you
because
go.
our lovely director spent ages making it, so we have to show everybody.
It's getting to that stage of the evening where Dan, the director's getting all feisty. He's like, Nigel can read it all. It's like, there's no way. I don't know this many words. Look at it. It's ridiculously good. I'm not going to read it all because we're only here until 10 o'clock.
Wow.
We would be here until 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. Right. Now, the next item I want to show you, we don't have individually. Oh, hi. So this is only available in the bundle. So these are your Colorista that we were talking about earlier.
Oh, so these are sold out individually.
Well, these, yeah, they've gone already. So this is kind of like the entry level into the world of colouring you were saying earlier,
So
wasn't
these are blendable pencils, right? So when you talk about different colour pencils, not all colour pencils are made even. So these, all of your pencils, they've got a wax base so that you can blend between your different shades as well. But also these are the colour pencils, if you just like to colour in, you don't want to use a watercolour pencil because they're water soluble and so you won't get a smooth lay down. This gives you a really, really
These are your
smooth
fail-safes at a really good price.
Fail-safes, that's exactly the way I would think about it.
There you
and
go.
They are all 12-piece pencil sets and we only do 4 collections, so that is all of them.
You've got all of them. Look, you can see you've got 12 colours in each one as well. So you've got your floral sensation, you've got your perfect portrait, you've got your natural landscape, and then you've also got your bright and vivid. So I'm thinking hair colour, skin tones, teddy bears, hearts, Santa, everything's covered.
Every type of colouring that we do, all covered on that one set.
Okay,
they
so that
are in your big bundle.
Yeah, that's only available in the big bundle. Right, next up for you, let's do this one. This is our Easter treats. Now, I'm going to say, yes, there's some touches of Easter in here, but also it's not just for Easter, because I think you could be using a lot of these all year round. These are super cute. I mean, look at these. You're going to be making these little these little bags to begin with, Sarah.
So if you want to do them for Easter, bear in mind you get the bag itself.
You go.
So it's going to enable you to make the bag. But then if you want to do them up for Easter, these are all the bits that you're going to do up for Easter. Now you get all of the dies. Then you also get all of these lovely Easter sentiments.
And there's some like real puns in there as well, isn't there? Which I love.
We love a good pun.
You do love a good
we
pun.
love a good pun. Hobby Easter. And then you've got all of the lovely Easter papers in there, and the lovely matching ribbon sets to go with it.
Gorgeous. Now, $19.99 is your price for all of that ZG 2021. Obviously, it is also included in the big, beautiful bundle as well. So either way, you are getting an absolute treat there. I mean, I do think, yes, they're perfect for Easter, but also there's little bags and stuff. I mean, you could use them all year round. You really could.
Super cute.
Love that. And, of course, Easter will be here next year.
Again next year, funnily enough, every year. And do you know what? We always do chicks and bunnies. Every year for Easter, we chuck out the same stuff.
Now, I'm going to say the next item, it's one of those ones that I say, not sexy, but absolutely essential. You need these. It's your tape runners. And when we've got a deal on tape runners, go for it.
Always. Now,
these are in the bundle, but get extras.
So they aren't just normal tape runners, they are our dotty tape runners.
Dotty ones.
So these are the ones, if you've got a really intricate die set, you should die cut your die, lie it face down, and then go over all of the back with the dots. Now, the beautiful thing about a dot matrix tape runner, which this is it only puts adhesive on the raised sections. Your other dots either don't transfer or they will transfer to the bit down the thing. So you don't want a continuous strip of glue. What you want is all of your... I almost had it.
I knew that would happen.
Almost had it. I was going to help you, but I just thought, I'm going to watch you struggle. It's
I was enjoying the challenge, Sarah.
Well,
I'm not going to lie.
yes, well, it didn't pay off.
No, it didn't.
Never mind. But 6 of these for £15. So can I just tell you, we do the $4.99 each. So you are buying 3, getting 3 free. And our tape pens are 22 metres long.
Oh, so
that is like 8 times longer than most of the company's tape pens.
There's a lot of tape pen for you there. $14.97 is your price, and it's just essential. They really are. I think if you are going for any bundle tonight, pop these into your basket with your cap P&P of $4.95. You know that it makes sense to have these. You're going crazy for these. It's always an essential.
Always
love it. Love it, love it, love it. Right, next up for you, let's go for... Item 10, you got it right, lovely.
Okay, so another necessity on here, right? So this is our hot glue gun. If you follow me on Instagram or Facebook or TikTok, you will see I use this almost every day, right? It is the one. So what you are getting is you're getting the glue gun, you're getting 40 of the glue sticks as well, but then you are also getting our $29.99 paper pleating set, right? So this is all about, if you want to do, look at these paper pleats. You might have seen normal rosettes, but I bet you haven't seen heart-shaped rosettes and flower-shaped rosettes like this and butterfly-shaped rosettes. And it's all about having the right shapes to be... how awesome is that?
This is so cool.
And people normally know how... This is the sort of rosette that people see. Now, what you are getting in the set like this, right, this paper pleating set, is it comes with all of these sets of stencils for you to draw around and cut your paper out. Then you put your paper into the embossing folder, run it through the embossing folder, and it does your mountain and valley lines alternate on your embossing folder. And you've got 3 different sizes embossing folders to work with. Now, can I tell you, these are all coming for free when you are getting the glue gun and the pack of 40 glue sticks there today.
For $24.99, again, it's an essential. It's nice to get that extra little paper pleating kit for a little bit of something different as well, and you're not paying for that. It's part of your bundle, but also we have it individually as well. Next up for you, it is... here we go. This is a rather fabulous one. Now we're back in the world of Halloween for the next one. This is rather cool. We have got 6 fabulous sets of dies for you in this one. These are so brilliant. Look at this.
It's all about being able to do Halloween and fall-shaped cards.
I love this. Now, the price on this is £35 for everything. It should be nearly 120. So let's go through what you've got. We start with the one there, so you can see you've got your lovely Frankenstein.
Yep.
It's rather cool, isn't it? Then we've got this one for you. This is quite harvest festival-y.
Cornucopia. a cornucopia of designs here, and then you can put all your little bits in the cornucopia. It was very popular last year. Cornucopias made a massive comeback there. This one is all about obviously your pumpkins.
I love that.
You don't have to do them
season.
spooky, but they're great to do spooky.
Have a fabulous Halloween. Ghostly greetings.
Told you we love a pun.
I know, fabulous. You're spooktacular. Let's hang out. These are the bats. I love a bat. And you've got these little spiders there as well.
And it'll allow you to make a whole... I mean, I'll find some of these to show you, but if you want to do a whole-shaped card in the shape of any of these, the dies are thick enough that you can go through 2 layers. So there's, for example, your pumpkin one that we haven't come... Oh, we've gone past the pumpkin one?
We have.
So you can do the pumpkin one, but it'll do you the whole shape in the shape of the... There he is.
There he is.
Whole shape in the shape of the pumpkin.
Now, do you have a turkey one you can show me?
I do have a turkey one I can show you. How fabulous.
It's a proper Harvest Festival turkey.
Now, that is onto that gift bag that we had that was from your Easter collection. So it just shows, doesn't have to be Easter. You can do a turkey day.
Now, also, why not every house should have a turkey day? Now, I am going to say the next one, obviously it's a black cat for Halloween, but this could be a cat for any occasion. It doesn't have to be black, does it? It could be whatever you like. It could be a ginger cat, it could be a tabby, whatever you fancy.
And then that's it. It's going to give you have a perfect Halloween. If you want to do it for Halloween, like you say, it could just be a lovely cat.
I don't know why, with the green hat's giving me St Patrick's Day vibes.
Is it? Yes. I quite like that cat.
I
do. You know what? Either way, the thing is, what you've got to understand with this big bundle in particular, these prices are probably... We knew to hold your attention all the way through to 10 o'clock, the prices had to get better and better and better as the night went on. So you are already getting insane prices. To get all of those for £35, when... What was the original price on this?
It was 100 and something, wasn't it, if I remember rightly?
Right.
It's gone down quite a lot. £118.
108. So you are already getting £118 of the stuff for
It's
£35.
a monstrously good saving. That's what you've got.
And then you got even better when you get it in the big bundle.
Yeah, indeed. £35 if you want to go over on its own, but it's in the big bundle. Right, what else have we got to show in the big bundle? Let's have a look. This bit over here. Let's have a look. This is item number 3, Taz. So here we have got for you... There you go, my lovely. No, we're not showing this one. Yeah.
Oh, no.
OK, so let's dive into the paper pad to begin with your vintage scrapbook. Oh, scissors, my lovely.
In there with the scissors.
Oh, well, let's start with this. This is a classic from the attic.
Of course it is.
Array from the grave. Blast from the past. Love it. This is your top score. Sarah, gosh, how many years is this? I'm going to say...
20.
Oh, is it really?
20 years this year. We've been selling that.
Does it make... I mean, gosh, I know
does
you're
it make you feel really old?
Age, but it's like, does it make you feel like, my gosh?
41 I am now.
Well, I'm 56 now, so it's like, shut up.
We were young whippersnappers when this came out.
My gosh.
But it's testament to the fact that 20 years on, we're still making the same machine.
But it doesn't ever need to be improved upon. It's brilliant now as it ever was, and it was brilliant when it came out.
I mean, we probably need to maybe update the logo a little bit. I can remember making them cards to go on the front there.
But I kind of love it. It's like back to the old school.
You
What
can
does
tell
it do
that's
for people that don't know?
Right, so it's all about folding your different cards. So you hear about things like bifolds, trifolds, gatefolds, concertina, slimline cards, you've got meet in the middle gatefolds, you've got your side fold, we've now got things like easel card, twisted easel cards. To do all of those, you need your different folds of cards. So you take the front of the board, you put it up against the top, and it'll tell you gatefold, bifold, trifold, concertina, whatever, right? On the underneath side of the board, it's a box maker. So you're going to list your boxes, your box lid at one side, your box base at the other, and it will make your lid and your base offset measurements to be able to fit in the base.
So that you're getting for free. You are also getting this for free as well, your little Make-A-Wish die, which is rather fabulous. So that's included for free.
It's a nice one, that one.
It is, isn't it? But...
it's all coming for free when you buy the paper pad.
Yeah, this is what you're paying for, and the paper pad is just gorgeous. I love this. There's a real kind of like steampunky... around the world in 80 days, kind of like, I don't know, days gone by kind of vibe with this.
Yep. Do you know what it's like? Because it's got that vintage ethereal kind of feel. Like things like...
cartography, love a bit of map.
Oh, the maps. And then these ones here. I love that paper design.
Old school atlases.
It is, isn't it? And do you know what? Even the B tracks are nice. So even the underside ones here, so even if you're not using the maps, I love the underside. And also, you blokes are always really difficult to make cards for. Something like this really just works for blokes.
That's me and Dan put in a corner there,
There you go. You blokes. You blokes are so difficult to make cards.
Give us a map, we're happy. $14.99 is your price on that. You're buying that, but you are getting the score, the top score, which is just brilliant. Honestly, that bit of kit, it just takes me back. And that Make-A-Wish die as well, included for free, which is brilliant. but it's all part of the bundle, the big, beautiful bundle.
I love that we're
right,
still making that.
Next up.
I love that there'll be hundreds of you watching tonight who've never seen that before. We've been selling that same thing for 20 years.
But it's just so good.
Classic.
Honestly, there are certain things in life that just take me back. That's one of them. Like we have your enveloper, things like that. It just takes me back. Right, next up for you. They said in the good old days. They were good old days. Today are good days as well, though. Do you know what I mean?
But it's good new days.
Yeah, but it's just that nostalgia of remember when. It's just lovely.
Remember when, 20 years ago, when we first... Because, before we did the plastic one, we did them in wood.
Yeah.
So I had that designed in wood, and then we upgraded it into plastic when I could afford to make the tool in plastic.
I was trying to think about this earlier when I first met you, and that must be 20 years ago.
Yeah.
That's just scary, isn't it? My God.
Hey,
We've still got it, kid. We've still got it.
Still got it.
Right, Lovebirds coming up for you next. This is part of the bundle, but also we have it on its own, of course. So this is just beautiful. I mean, you can see on the acetate there the filigree nature of this. It cuts to perfection.
Well, also, if you just to put this price into perspective, £15, right? So would you really be able to buy a die that detailed for £15? That is just one of the components. Now, I'm seeing loads of you coming in for this because, to me, the value in that whole kit is there. Now, you get that one.
You also get...
Now,
fabulous
those
stamp.
of you who've picked up any of the them coloured pencils, that would be fabulous to colour. Then you've also got that in the die set. Now, that's a £25 die set. Guys, not being funny. £25 die set. And then you've got a gorgeous little 6x6 paper
I love
pad.
the pad for this. Oh, hang on. That's a
Do you appreciate... Yeah, you get the nice
You get
idea
the drift,
from
don't you? Look at that. Half the stock is individually gone on this now if you want to go for it. Let's show you some samples as well, because obviously it's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like with Crafter's Companion. So if you are in the mood for craft fairs and stuff, just gorgeous.
I absolutely love that. I think of all of the kits that we've got on, all of those individual components today, that's what I was on about, beautiful colouring. These are hands down the best value ones that we've got.
And who doesn't love a lovebird? I mean, I'm not being funny, but lovebirds, I just think for any card, like just because, congratulations, get well, whatever, they work for everything.
Sympathy cards, they would really work well. There's a sympathy card on there as well, which is sometimes a little bit more difficult to do. Even wedding cards you could do with these.
Yeah, perfect. Anybody who doesn't love a lovebird, I will hold you down. £15 is your price on that. CV 2067, your item to go to that. So that's everything in our big bundle. Right, here we go. You ready? In the bundle, you are getting all of that. That's what you are getting. All of that. Everything that you see there. It's incredible. You've actually got 487 bits and pieces to get crafty with, which is phenomenal. It was £395.62p. It is not anywhere near that price anymore. It is £115. Don't forget, if you would like to order, the best way is to go to the website. Come here, Kat. This is the unsung hero of the evening. She's just literally sorted everything out tonight.
Well.
Kat, what's the website? All the W is what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Employee of the month, the year, and
do you know what I will say as well? She finished work 6 minutes ago.
Yeah, she's supposed to be gone at 9:30.
Still here. She's still here, keeping us right. Oh no, she finished at 8:30. 8:30.
But she's staying because she loves us. That's why. And also, she's banned at home, so it's like she has to stay here now, don't you? You didn't tell me that, did you? Right, if you want to go for your bundle, £115 is your price. But remember, we've got split pay as well. Yep. We've got, 4 split pays on this? Yeah, 4 split pays spread over the months of May, June, July and August of just £28, wasn't it, and something. We don't have the biggest stock of this. Sarah, 30% of the stock is gone. I mean, you've got such an eclectic mix here, but what I love about this is just that. There is something to take you right the way throughout the year and beyond.
Well, just to put this into perspective, just that selection of Halloween and Thanksgiving creator cards was £115. So you are getting all of this bundle for the price you would have paid on one of the sets of dies. Your tape pens alone, there's another £30 of the tape pens in there. To buy a glue gun and 40 of the hot melt glue sticks, you're talking about another 30 odd pounds there. When you start building all of the value up in here, and this is why I wanted to go through and show you all individually, because all of the individual components in there. And for some people, do you know what? It is about just choosing what's at your your price point. But when you look at this, I mean, I've just heard how busy this has been.
Very.
It's been one of our biggest items of the whole night, guys.
I am not surprised because that is a big bundle. But you might be thinking, hang on, they've been at this since 6 o'clock this evening. Surely we must have peaked with bringing you fabulous things by now at 20 to 10. 3 hours, 40 minutes into Sarah's takeover. No way.
No,
We've got another big bundle for you. This is for... Oh, my gosh. Is it 60% gone on this?
No,
oh, 60% gone on the right one. Okay, so 60% gone on that one. We've got another bundle to show you, though, quite frankly. This is everything that you are going to get, but again, we will break it down individually. This is Sarah's ultimate bundle.
Oh,
now, everything individual is £10 in this with these deals. But
when you see some of the £10 deals, you'll not believe it.
Okay, so we are looking at a lot of items in there. Should be £210.88. If you go for the bundle, it is down to £79. So that's less than the price of 8 of the little individual bundly bits. But £79 is then on a split pay, a two-way split pay, taking it down to 2 payments of what, £39.50. £39.50. 1 payment tonight, 1 in a month's time. Right, Sarah, let's dive on.
Okay, so basically all of these. So you've got 10 items at a tenner, 100 quids worth of stuff. 210, but it's down to 100, right? So item 17, we'll keep you right? Luxury linen card. All of our linen cards are normally $14.99. So you've got all of these. Bear in mind, all of our linen card stock is acid and lignin free, and these are all of our bright colours. You are getting that included in the set, right?
So you get that to begin with. AC 2016. It's also in the bundle at the side of your screens. Oh, yeah. Next up for you, luxury foiled acetate with a bit of a Halloween-y feel. We're going spooky. This is item 24.
Right, okay, so just come on out you get, right? Just to give you an idea, these...
I love this.
Right, so, looks fabulous, right? But then also, you get it in all different colours, right? But then look how fancy we start getting. These are your jack-o'-lanterns, and can you see how the light's bouncing off them and they look a little bit different?
It's like it's almost holographic.
It is. Look at that, yes. So you've got your jack-o'-lanterns, then we get the bats. And again, the bats, look at the holographic bit.
Look.
So you can see, and I don't know how well that's catching up on the camera, but they look fabulous. It's like there you can see it a little bit better from the other side, right? And then the ghosts are like semi-invisible.
Oh, I like that.
Ooh, so it's like a pearl finish.
You have to provide your own noise, I'm afraid.
Ooh, yes. So can I just say, all of that for a tenner.
For a tenner.
Not 25 quid.
No.
A tenner.
And you cut that down. How many sheets do you get in there? There's 12 sheets in there, and it's 380 microns. So if you're thinking about boxes full of like Halloween-y trick-or-treat treats, that's a good noise.
I don't even think it should be called acetate. I think it should be called plastic.
Yeah, I agree.
So thick.
Because it's got a good old thickness to it, hasn't it? Right, next up for you, item 16, Taz. These are, chunky ribbon. It's not just ribbon, it's chunky.
Really big, thick, chunky ribbon. Now, it's £12.99, taking it down to £10. So what you'll notice is some of ours have little savings, some of ours have big savings. But then if you go for the big bundle, you get another 20%. So it's down to a tenner, and then it's another 20%.
So that's your ribbon that you've got there for you. OJ2049 is your item code on that. Next up, item 15, Taz. This is your Sending Glad Tidings die and... Is it die and stamp set?
It is a die and stamp set. Now, this is a lot of Christmassy stuff in these now, okay? So what you've got is you've got the die that cuts the middle aperture out of their knife so that when you get the stamp around the outside, you've got all of that lovely detail. So you've got the detail. So brilliant for Christmas with all your ornaments, but then the stamp's going to cut around the middle. Now, that one's £12.99 down to £10. So that's a little bit of a saving. This next one...
this next one. Next up, we've got item 18. This is your Adventures in Colouring for you. This is, again, where you can do your art like a pro.
Now, so you remember we had the Harry Potter ones on. The Harry Potter ones are $34.99. The non-branded ones are $29.99. But bear in mind, everything here is going down to a tenner. Now, if I was you, I'd be buying a couple of these, right? Because they make brilliant colouring sets. Now, you're getting the 12 colouring sheets. You're getting all of the pens in there as well. So you're getting 24 components in total. Now, it's 25 down to a tenner. Bear in mind, your flex pay on your first item is only another £15 more than what you'd normally pay.
Absolutely. I mean, the individuals are great, but something like that, I think, if you know somebody, think like, oh, I know another person that's like that, get an extra one to put with the bundle. All covered under your cat P&P, $4.95. So that one there, WU 2076, our board is full. Teresa, Sandra, D, Joanne, well done to you all. Next up for you, 20% of the stock gone on that. Next up, number 23. These are our duo colour pencils, perfect for this.
So what I love about all of our these pencils is there's 2 colours in each one. So these, you know them lovely wax-based pencils we talked about? So you're going to get the lighter colour at one end and the darker colour at the other, which means if you want to shade on a flower, you can shade from light to dark without changing pencils. You're just going to flip the other end from one side to the other. Now, we have 2 sets of pencils in here. I couldn't encourage you more to go for the duo colours, but then also if you want to go really fancy...
Number 23.
Is your metallic pencils, right?
No, number 14, sorry, 14.
So the metallic pencils are brilliant to go onto black card, but then your duo colours are they're all wax-based, so they're all going to give you that same kind of wax-based finish, but you can choose which ones work for you onto white card or onto black card.
So if you want to go for these ones here, that's your metallic pencils, £10 for those LP 2046. Both of them are, of course, in your big £10 deal, Bundle Bonanza, Sarah's Sizzling Ultimate Bundle Mega Buy thing, whatever that one's called.
Yes,
that one there.
What
there
he
you
said,
go.
what he said.
That
Right,
one.
I think we better show them this.
Well, your light pad for a tenner.
Exactly.
Number 15, 13.
We shouldn't really do this. We shouldn't really do this for a tenner. Bear in mind, if you get it in the bundle, you're getting 20% off as well, which means it's kind of working out for £8. So we sell tens of thousands of it. Look, they're all in. They're all in, coming in like a floodgate. All you needed to do is, look, I'm new to all of this, but I can honestly say I find it a great asset. We have had some unbelievable reviews on this light pad. So it is as slim as a piece of cardstock, right? That is a beauty. Now, it's going to plug into a USB port, so you don't get like a separate plug for it, but this is going to go into either your phone charger plug, or maybe you plug it into your Gemini Pro to work from it. Look at this, 5-star after 5-star after 5-star review we've got. These are people who've paid £20 for it. And I think at £20, it's great value. At a tenner, it's ridiculous value.
I do think something like that as well. I mean, if you're a fan of like soft crafts, maybe you love our sister channel Sewing Street, you know, you could be using that, as it says there, for quilting, drawing, tracing. It works in so many different arenas of the crafting world. £10 your price on that one. That is an awesome price. Half the stock has gone individually. Again, that's another one. You get it in the bundle, of course, but get a couple of extras of those. Great gifts for friends, and they won't know you paid a tenner unless they're wisely watching tonight as well. VY 2089, your item code on that one. Right, next up, Falling Leaves, a fabulous die set, number 22.
Now, I love this because it's an edgeable, but it's almost the size of a creator card. So what you're going to be able to do, when you see it on the other side, can you see half of it cuts in, half of it cuts out. So I want you to have that detail. Now, it's up to you whether you want to add just your leaves or whether you want to do the leaves and you want to put some like little flowers on there as well. You want to make it a summertime, you want to make it a springtime tree, you want to make it a family tree. You make it whatever sort of tree you want.
£10 for that one, AB 2021. Next up, number 22. This is your sparkling snowflake that we've got for you now.
So these, you know, the nesting dies that we did earlier, right? But this is the #1 best-selling Christmas one that we did. So I kept that one out of the bundle so that we could do it individually. £10 individually is insane, right? So bear in mind you are getting 8 different nesting dies. You get that lovely outer frame, which works lovely on a 5x7 card, as you can see, but then it's also going to work really, really well if you want to do it onto like little frames and that as well.
Next up, number 19. This is Present that we have for you here. Now, okay, it's a Christmas present there, but I'm thinking that could be a present for all year round if you covered up the Noel.
It doesn't have to be. We just don't use the Noel. So can you see the Noel is actually separate? So if you wanted to, can you see you've got that gorgeous stamp? So what you're going to do is you're going to do the stamp, then you're going to take the die cut around the stamp, then you've also got the stencil if you wanted to then go and stick all of your lovely little gems over top of the front. So it is our touch of sparkle that we did, and then Noel is an optional, so it doesn't have to be for Christmas.
Now, finally for you from the bundle, but we do have it individually, number 21. This is our Say It With Style. This is fabulous. Now, Sarah, I love this because this is like a composite collection where if you put it all together, you are making the most wonderful things, aren't you?
To be honest, for a tenner, it's worth it for the cards and envelopes.
Agreed.
So you are getting in here all of your, and can I just say, beautiful finish. We only do the top quality cards and envelopes as well. So you've got the Christmas red, the Christmas green, the beautiful ivory and the cream in there as well. So really lovely finish in the card blanks with then the envelopes. Then you've got a set of dies and twine. You've got a big pack, if I just show you the value of all the cards. Big value pack of card in there as well. Big value matching set of baker's twine.
Ribbon in there as well.
Ribbons in there. Big set of dies to go with it as well. And then all of these seasonal stamps for things like 'Tis the season to be jolly, snow, sending love this Christmas, may our Christmas be special. There you go. So you're going to use them dies then with the stamps that go with all of this. So our first Christmas, snowflake wishes and snowflake kisses. Yeah.
You can build it all up together, which is brilliant. So you've got all of those included in there. That is
£40 set.
Henna. Not anymore.
Not on our £40.
JL 2093. All of that, though, is included in our big bundle. It's all in here. It is phenomenal. 79 quid. What did we say the original price was, did we say?
240.
Well done. Well remembered, Miss Davis.
Down
to £79, but we'll have a two-way split pay on that, which means all you need to pay tonight is £39.50p. BW2005 is your item code there. But to finish the show, I think we need to come back and finish where we started. We are going full circle because we are talking about the Craftaganza. Now, I've known Sarah, 20 years we worked out tonight, and I remember one of my favourite moments with Sarah and the team at Crafters Companion was going to their Craftaganza, which was an annual event at a hotel in the north of England. We had a lovely time, lots of like-minded crafters together, lots of fun, entertainment, gossip, food, and crafting all the way, which was brilliant. How would you like to enjoy the divine sort of like community of that, but doing it in your own home? That's where Craftaganza at home, well, that's why it was born. Sarah, let's explain the premise of this, because this is such a great idea.
Do you know, it's 15 years we have been delivering the Craftaganza experience, OK? Now, bear in mind, most people are paying about £350, £400 to come for 2 days over the weekend, right?
And it was worth every penny.
Do you know it was? But you're paying the big price for the hotel, right? You don't need to have a hotel. You can do this at home. The beauty of modern television and technology now is we can stream to you live through YouTube. So what's going to happen is you've got thousands and thousands of crafters all over the world on the 21st and 22nd of June. We're all going to come together. You're going to have your box delivered about a month out, and we're going to go, right, you've got all the kit you need. Now, I'm working on the assumption that you are going to have a die cutting machine.
Does it need to be a certain size?
Doesn't need to be an A4 one, as long as you've got a 6-inch wide one, so your A5 sizes are fine. So your Gemini Mini, not Mini, your MIDI would be perfect, right? Or your Gemini Junior. So you've got a die cutting machine, you're going to need scissors, and you're going to need some glue. Everything else I'm providing. So what we send for all of you is your core kit. This, in the front here, is your core kit. So you are getting a set of alcohol pens, a set of watercolour pens, a set of water reactive ink pads, a set of duet ink pads. You're going to get your stamping ink pads for your water resistant and your alcohol proof dies. You are then going to be getting a set of all of your glitter pastes in there. You're going to be getting your sequins, you're getting the ribbons, all of the core stuff to get you started. That core kit is worth £70 just for that core kit.
So that you're getting included, but then on top of that, you are also getting in your box 10 fabulous projects. Everything you need, apart from as Sarah said, your glue and die cutting machine. Literally, you are going to get everything that you need included for this fabulous price. This price, by the way, is a market-beating price. This has not been launched anywhere else in the UK right now. Launched in America last week at a higher price. Launched on Crafters TV later this week at a higher price, £169.99. Sarah said for tonight, and for one night only, tonight is the night. We have got, if you're watching repeats in the morning, yes, you as well, then this is the price, £139.99. So we've got a saving of £30, which is brilliant. We've also got 5 split pays on this. We've got 10 different classes in here. So explain, is it 5 on the Saturday, 5 on the Sunday?
5 on each day, and you can see we're going to do a mix of crafting with your ink pads and doing silhouette stamping. We're going to be doing some die cutting, some flower forming, some glitter paste work, some masking, some watercolouring, some alcohol pen colouring. And it doesn't matter if you're doing this on your own or having a load of your friends round. If you've been watching tonight and you've bought yourself a box, get on the phone to your friends, because the thing is, if they wait a couple of days, they're going to be paying £169 to get the box home. I don't want you paying £169 if you can get this at £139. So it's £30 off just for the launch today. So you can get that with that £30 saving, with that £70 worth of core kit. Now, what I want you to do is I want to show you what is in each one of these classes, okay? So if I've got you class number 1, yes, make yourself a cup of tea, get ready, we're going to sit down, we're going to start on Saturday morning with class number 1. Now, in class number 1, we're all going to be learning how to do some die cutting, some 3D embossing, and then all of your colouring. Now, in class number 1's bundle, can you see when we open this up here, you've got the die set. That's a £20 die set. You've then got the embossing folder, so we're going to do all of our die cutting and embossing. We're going to do it onto the really high quality watercolour card, which is in here as well. Got the stamps to finish the card off, everything you need, right? So everything you need to do class number 1 is in folder number 1. Now, let me just show you. I'll come down at the bottom here and I'll show you all the classes so that you can watch all, so you can have a little look for all of the individual ones and what you're going to be making. So I love this idea of that is what we're going to do in class number 1. Then class number 2, because we've done a bit of colouring, we're going to go to die cutting. So I'm going to show you how to do, and you get all the stencil to make the 3-dimensional card and then all the dies that go with it. Now, once we've done a bit of die cutting, we're going to move on to flower forming. So if you've never had a go at flower forming and doing the little tiny mini flowers like this and all of the different details, you get all of the foam, you get all of the die sets that you need to be able to do all of your 3D flowers, and then everything that works in conjunction. Now, Saturday afternoon, doesn't matter if you can't join us live either, you can pick up these classes at any point. We're going to do watercolour. This is quite an advanced watercolour technique, and it's easy to do once you have those raised embossed lines. So what we're doing is we're going to give you those raised embossed pieces, because you get the embossing folder with the outline dies in there, right? Then we're moving, oh, I love Saturday tea time. We're all going to have a little go at a bit of paper piecing. So we're going to have just a nice calm down. I think of paper piecing like I think of doing jigsaws. So we're going to have a bit of a wind down, and we're going to sit and casually, really calmly pop all of our pieces into the paper piecing. Now, that is Saturday. On Sunday, what we're going to do is we're going to start and do, this is a really advanced card now, isn't it? So this is all about learning how to do that beautiful duet blending. We're going to use our blending brush. We're going to blend all these in together. We're going to start and drag the colour out, learn how to do these bubbles, this 3-dimension, and a little bit of the stamping. The stamps are included. You're going to add all of that highlight and detail. We will teach you all of that. You're going to build up through your duet colouring, and now we're going to work on your masking techniques. So if you've always wanted to know how to do this, so it looks like the flower is in the foreground, the stamps are in the background, I'll teach you all of that. You've got your masks included. Then we'll move on to a little bit of decoupage. Now, all of your decoupage, by the way, we're not cutting any of this out, so it's all pre-die cut decoupage. So it's a nice, easy, relaxing little card that we're going to do. Then we're also going to move through things like, look at this, the lovely shaker card techniques in there. So all your shaker cards are included. And then the last thing we will all do on Sunday night before we wrap up is we'll get our glitter pastes out, and I'll teach you how to do this lovely ombre effect. And bear in mind, you've got the glitter pastes, you've got the tools, you've got the stencils, you've got the black cardstock, you've got the dies, and we are all going to work together, and we're going to make all of those cards together. So I don't want you to worry if you've never ever done this before and you're thinking, yeah, I've always wanted to try flower forming, or yeah, I've seen that glitter paste and I'm frightened not where to start. You can sit down and do it with us.
You're going to be amongst friends.
You really are. Now, I love that. That was like Debbie and Victoria together. So obviously Debbie does loads of crafting, Victoria doesn't. But it doesn't matter, because it doesn't matter if you are a brand new crafter or an experienced crafter, everybody can pick this up and work with it.
But this is the joy, isn't it? This is a party that everybody is invited to, and that's the wonderful thing about this. Now, obviously, if you have got any questions about this, then you know with Crafter's Companion, you can always ask what you need. It's like, don't be scared. Don't think like, oh, I'm not going to follow along. It's like literally, it's there for everybody, no matter what level of expertise you're at.
And what you'll find is, look at this, Debbie's typing along, asking questions. So because the classes are a couple of hours long, we're going to be getting into real detail in terms of what you're going to need to do. But then also, you can help each other.
So if people have questions, then they can ask as they go along.
Absolutely.
We are nearly out of time, but there is still time for you to get your hands on this. ML2095 is your item code. With your split pays 5 incredible split pays as well. 5 split pays of £27.99 is your price on this one. £139.99 is what you need to pay if you want to pay for it outright. You can do that on the phone lines, via the app or via the website. But brilliant. We've been so busy. Sarah, when are you back with us?
I can't remember.
Soon. We hope.
It's not a million miles away. I'm sure I'm coming down for John Scott's birthday. I don't know if I'll be popping, you know, onto HobbyMaker.
He's on a cruise at the minute, isn't he? Off doing something. He's having a lovely time. Bless
it's all right for some.
It's an official John Scott cruise, I think.
Oh,
I know,
nice.
yes.
Very nice. All right for some.
Sailor's outfit on. From me, Nigel May, thank you for joining us this evening. For you as well, I mean, thank you so much.
Mwah,
just
mwah.
a joy having you here.
Do you know what, isn't it lovely? I feel a little bit guilty taking over the whole channel for 4 hours, but I make sure I make it worth your while if you're going to tune in.
Absolutely. It's gone very quick though, wasn't it?
Oh no, it's just blink and you miss it.
It's like a sixth of a day, and it's just
we'll be here all night, so you can just keep watching all night, and we'll still be there.
Yeah, the repeats are coming up, but we are going to be back live with you tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock. We will see you then. Keep it here on your channel of choice. Now go and fill your boots with all of that fabulous takeover stuff from Crafters Companion. From me and Sarah, take care. Lots of love. Bye bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week,